Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is where black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, it's like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with the famous. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living leathers and smells all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like 1% where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know, I see his movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, and we're back. All right. Let's see, we got Swab back up. Okay, I think I put the link in the chat. I don't know how the sound clear. Hate to start this in the middle of the night.
Peace to you, Dev. How you been?
All right, y'all. All right, what's up with it? All right, yeah. Moderators in the chat, y'all pass the link around till we get it pinned. I think I saw Q earlier. Okay, they say it's clear, so y'all can come back up and finish that out. They still over there. I don't know if they still over on the other stream or not.
Yeah, man. Domo gonna die on that bullshit.
All right, appreciate it, man. We got the link pinned. All right, we on for the rest of the night, all the way through the weekend. Look like when the next debate this weekend.
Yep, on Sunday.
Okay. What's up, Lila? Might as well stay up to 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's already almost 3 on the East Coast. By the time you get settled, it's gonna be time to get back up. I guess Friday. It's gonna be is this the last Friday? Nah, next Friday, last Friday in the month. So after week. Still in the middle of the government shutdown.
Is it the government shutdown?
According to them.
Shit, you felt it?
Yeah,
Like
actually.
shit trash for me. Oh, for real?
Service. Yeah. Certain services not available.
That's crazy.
Unavailable. Yeah, man. Yeah, with the holidays coming up, it's gonna be kind of different. Got him literally tearing the White House down.
Oh yeah, I saw they was working on one of the wings or some shit. That
I
nigga
ain't seen
Trump
anybody
goes,
working on that. I think somebody destroying shit. Motherfucker ripped the wires out. He's got. I don't even know if they got it covered up. Like whatever's on the other side of the rip out, it's not weatherproof. This is like I think they just threw a sheet up or something.
hell no.
So besides they even got the gate boarded up, so you can't even look. But besides the security, yeah, like anybody can just walk in there. It's not even it's not even cordon off. He's out of the country. The government shut down. No real plans to get it going again. Food prices not coming down. I think the Argentina deal with Argentina was the beef. Ever heard of Argentina beef? Anybody ever had Argentine beef from Argentina?
Hell nah.
Some 40 billion dollars.
We ain't that American bullshit. Retarded
No,
cows
the
from
American bill
Kentucky.
is supposed to be higher.
You
Last
said the
time I checked
American
for
what?
oxtails,
Uh,
but yeah, black people in the South still eat oxtails. So last time I checked for oxtails,
Yeah, yeah, we do.
that shit was over $50. Yeah, it's over $50.
Shit, I don't buy them by the pack. I just buy them at a Jamaican restaurant. I don't cook them.
Oh,
yeah, our door dad.
well, yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can get them.
But I know they like
Really
the meal
looking.
like $28 out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wasn't $28 during the pandemic.
Hell nah, that shit was like 20,
Yeah.
24. So Suave, you don't care what happens with these policies if you don't feel them, if they don't impact you.
Nope.
You feel
Thought
them?
it was
I
Black
don't,
Power,
I
they
don't
affect
care.
other
I
black
don't
people.
care about them if they impact me.
Oh, okay. You're just a careless motherfucker.
Yeah, if it ain't ours, man, it is what it is. Shit. That's like a motherfucker
How's
being
it
in
not?
prison
How's
arguing
it
about
not
the
black
food.
people though?
Say it again.
Yeah, how is it not affecting black people?
No, it affects black people, but I expect it to affect black people in the way that we don't prefer because it's not our system. We're waiting on white people to make decisions about black people. What you think that's gonna feel like? Reparations? Hell no. It's gonna feel like cutting funding in areas that matters to you the most and shit. Like, yeah, it's still America.
Hey Dev, you heard the
No
boy
other.
Trump say they ain't worried about they asked him why don't he just ask the Congress for him to be able to declare war. He said, I don't think we're gonna go to war. We just gonna start killing drug dealers at the border. Literally, that's what that nigga said, bro.
At the border. Everything happened at the border. He don't wait till he don't go knock motherfuckers off just at the border. He go way in the motherfucking ocean
Mm-hmm.
and just say,
Something,
"Hey,
yeah.
that boat got drugs on it. Fuck it." Boom. Don't nobody do no recovery. Uh, most, I think most of the people that were bombed out of there were fishermen at best. No drugs were ever recovered. I think we're up to 7 boats now. 7. 6 or 7. Last time I counted. I ain't been really keeping up. But yeah, it's been a lot of stuff popping off. I see that NBA Mafia Soprano been kind of somewhat quiet.
Gambling ring.
That shit crazy. Nah, you talking about
LeBron
Chauncey Billups,
James,
though.
Anthony Davis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit.
Oh, I ain't hear
Small
LeBron
time
and
bench.
Kevin Durant name.
Yeah, February 9th, 2023, Lakers against Milwaukee Bucks in the Giannis. Dude, what's his name? Jackson, the one who used to play for the Cavs. LeBron's teammate. What's his teammate?
Jackson.
And that court, yeah, and his name Damon Jackson.
Oh, Damon Jones.
Damon Jones, my bad. I'm calling the wrong
Jones.
name. Okay,
Him
Damon
and
Jones
Chauncey
said,
Billups got locked up.
And Rozier.
yeah,
And Rozier, yep.
Damon Jones said LeBron will be out at 8:30 in the morning. And the injury report didn't come out till 1:30.
Yo, Dev, can I put my
And then on the
conspiracy
March
kufi on?
game,
Can I put my
real quick,
conspiracy kufi on, Dev?
hold on. I'm through almost after this. Then in the March game, Damon Jones said that this is January game, January 15th, 2023. Lakers against, I think it was Raptors. He said that Anthony Davis will be questionable, most likely. Good probability to be out at 8:30 in the morning again. But Anthony Davis played and beat whoever the team was. And the dude lost 100 bands on that one.
So
They
that's
was
not
feeding bad
really,
information.
Yeah.
that's not really what the case is
Yeah,
about.
that
Like
ain't
the case
gambling.
is
That's
about
feeding bad information.
Rozier
No, I
basically
read the
let his
actual indictment.
man Rozier basically let his man bet a bunch of money on the fact that he wouldn't score a certain amount of points and he wouldn't, do a certain amount of shit. He came out 8 minutes in the game. Now it was already understood that he wasn't gonna play
Yeah, that was
much in
just
that game.
that Charles game. I remember actually watching that game. Yeah.
Right. So that's the premise of the arrest. Them arresting Chauncey, them arresting him. They saying they all met up later
No. We
and
talking
counted
about
up the
one
money together.
case. Will. Have you read the indictment? It's like 61 pages. It's more than one game. Trust me. I just got done reading the entire indictment, word for word. So what you talking about is
So
one game back in 2023.
So the game I'm talking about, which is the major premise of what they're basing this indictment on,
Yeah, it was
right?
more than
You
one game
read that.
Terry was talking about. Yeah, that's one game Terry was talking about. Terry's involved in a couple games. Yeah.
All right, so we don't disagree, right? The major premise that they're basing this indictment on is one particular game where he knew he wasn't going to play that long.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. The major
Well,
premise of the entire indictment is
no, I didn't say the
the
entire.
actual. Okay.
I'm saying when they did the press conference, what they said was this game is why we're indicting Chauncey Billups and Rozier right now. Rozier knew he wasn't going to play the whole game, right?
No. Chauncey Billups is involved in a separate series of games, and he was also implemented in some of the poker situation. Yeah.
I saw that.
No, I'm actually reading like word for word. The indictment is available. You can actually look at it. So
So I'm
we
saying
can
if you read the
guess and
indictment, then we're
speculate.
not arguing about nothing. You do know that when it comes to Rozier, they're talking about a specific game where he knew he wasn't gonna play the whole game. They allowed people to bet on it. His man
Yeah,
bet a few $100,000 on it.
yeah. He just bet. He
And the
just bet that
argument
he
is
would
they broke
a
the
whole bunch
money
of
up.
money that he would.
The argument though is that they
No,
met up
but I'm
later
saying
and
though,
broke the money up
that
together.
what you're talking about. Yeah, what you're talking about is somebody betting that Rozier would not score X amount of points or
Correct.
get a bunch of assists. Yeah, that's all.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's why they indicted him and Chauncey Billups in
Under.
particular
He just called it
because of
under.
that
Yeah.
game.
But yeah, they have had already been investigating before that. So I'm not gonna say they wouldn't have had a case if it wasn't for what Terry Rozier did. No. Terry Rozier is a client of Clutch Sports, though. Clutch Sports, Clutch. The average friend may not ring a bell, but
You breaking up,
Clutch
Dad.
Sports. Oh, okay. Can y'all hear me? Am I still breaking up, or is it you?
I was just gonna say Gilbert Arenas snitcher, and I yield.
But they had already started. But they had already started investigating before that went down, though.
Yo, GQ,
I
that's your
think they
man
would have
Gilbert
had.
Arenas, man.
Now, if
They would
anybody
have had
snitching
this.
this
Yeah,
Rozier, he got
Gilbert
caught
had
up
his
on
own.
his shit
Gilbert
months
had his
ago.
own casino rolling, man. He had his jersey number on the tables and everything. He was
Hold
playing.
on,
Yo,
bro. Rozier
Gilbert
got locked
snitching,
up months
GQ.
ago on gambling, well before Gilbert Arenas ever got locked up for that poker shit, bro. Rozier, if anybody telling this, Rozier had.
Nah, I don't think he knew about Gilbert Games, man. I think
But
Gilbert.
he been got locked up
I'm saying I
on this
think.
gambling on game shit. This like the second time they come to fuck with him.
Yeah.
Remember this?
Yes, he
They
worked,
pulled him like last year or the year before.
but for a different set of games, though.
But it was still gambling on games though.
True. True.
Like Gilbert got caught up on some poker shit. He wasn't gambling on no NBA shit.
I'm telling you, the nigga telling no fire. Telling. Nigga telling
If
my
he telling
nigga.
on anybody, he telling on the mafia niggas he fuck with.
Nigga on some gunner shit, fire. I'm telling you, man.
He ain't telling on no other black people. He telling on them the mafia nigga he fuck with. And the only people that don't gotta tell is street niggas. Gilbert Arenas ain't no street niggas. Yeah, he probably tell him.
That nigga like, all right, you want to know about some point shaving? All right, look, I'm gonna give you Chauncey Billups.
All right,
And-
can y'all see the indictment?
A little bit, yeah, I see enough.
Who the names? I can't see the defendants.
They got Spook as the first one. You know who Spook is?
Spook, yeah. That's what it be Rozier
Ernest,
man, right?
Eric Ernest. Yeah, Eric Ernest. And then one of the mafia guys, Marvez Fairley. Shane Hennon.
They say the
There
mafia
should never
involved in
be a
this shit.
grown man.
Yeah.
There should never be a grown man named what you looking at. Yeah, it's a goddamn mafia. Sicily. And you see Damon's name right there. And then Nero, Laster, and then Scary Terry. Whatchamacall used to say that name all the time. Damon Jones in the NBA between 1999 and 2009.
You want to know the real play, Dev?
But
He gonna indict the NBA niggas at the same time he commute Diddy's sentence. Watch.
I don't see no motive in that.
That's that good old. Look over there.
Betting
Commute Diddy's
companies
sentence.
1 through 4. That would be FanDuel, DraftKings, MGM, and what's the other one?
Oh, they charging the betting sites?
Underdog
No, they
fans.
just name it. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
Those
get
are the
nasty.
sites that they
Deontay
gambled
Porter.
on.
Oh, that's gonna get
Yeah.
nasty. That's gonna open up a whole can of worms about this betting shit and how they set up them picks and whatnot. Ugh.
No, not if it's already legal.
I was about to say, I think that's why they pressing them niggas, because they like, hey, bro, this gambling shit getting too big. Y'all can't be
Right.
out here finessing.
Yeah,
Too much money being paid out.
Yeah, them gambling apps off the chain, man. That's the detriment to the black community.
I'd be like, yo, how the fuck they know? Like they be
No,
2
man.
points.
GQ, the motherfuckers been playing lottery for 70 years now. Come on now. Now all of a sudden FanDuel is the enemy.
That shit done took it. They at the next level with this shit now, bro. And they need to be
What you
investing in
mean next level? Motherfuckers been spending their whole goddamn Social Security check and their payroll check on lottery tickets since before the cracker. Come on, bro.
I don't know if lottery big as this FanDuel and this motherfucking DraftKings shit. I feel where you coming from. Niggas been gambling.
But I hit more off the
So what you want to do?
FanDuel shit than any lottery nigga.
So what you want to
And
do?
it's
You want to
easier
put
to connect.
you want to put and today is payday. Put today's check that's coming next to either this case or any goddamn bet. And what transaction is going to produce the highest number? The lottery or the yeah. I'm just saying what percentage or amount of money you take your choice in terms of the lottery or this shit right here.
Yeah,
How you
when
breaking
you
it
say
down,
more
though?
definite,
I'm going with the S&P
Huh?
500, bro. You know me, I ain't fucking with either one of them.
I'm saying how you breaking it down though, because like a Powerball hit is gonna beat all that shit.
It ain't got to be Powerball. Will you live on the East Coast? Motherfuckers that hadn't been playing the lottery that long, that they state or that area just got it, that they're spending more money than what y'all had been doing back in the 70s and 80s and shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Just ask them. You ain't got to do no deep, complicated ass survey. Just say, hey, how much you spending? Not a day, but a paycheck. They'll tell you.
I'm trying to figure out what you arguing though.
Gold at an all-time high.
Yeah.
I think that shit like 4,200 an ounce now. Y'all keep on fucking with FanDuel.
See, yeah, all I gotta do is bet $5 on Prize Pick though.
Motherfuckers used to spend $5 out their check too. It used to be $5 when they first started doing it. They spending way more than $5 now.
Niggas used to have a big red when it was numbers. The big red papers tell you all the numbers.
Co-conspirator number 8 was an NBA player from 1997 to 2014.
That's Gilbert Arenas, I'm telling you.
That's not Gilbert Arenas.
Nigga,
He
Gilbert
was not a
Arenas was
coach.
out down there out the league by then.
Nigga
I'm
tell it
saying
fire. I don't care what
NBA
nobody
coach.
say.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Will look. NBA coach in 2021. So how many NBA coaches were coaches in 21 that played in the NBA when Jordan was through all the way through 14?
About
It ain't very hard to find
7,
out. It's very
6,
small. It's a
Chauncey Billups.
6 or 7 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Steve
Chauncey
Kerr,
wasn't coaching back then.
He was playing
21.
back
no,
then.
you had it
He's
right.
coaching in 2021.
Look,
Man, that Gil ain't gonna do nothing but tell on them motherfucking Israelis that he had over there gambling with him and shit. Them the
He ain't
motherfuckers that
telling. He
that's
ain't
how
telling
they
on them
bumped them
niggas.
because they was investigating the Israeli motherfucker.
Hey yo,
Yep.
he know fucking with them niggas. Nigga, his head'll end up in a box. He ain't telling on them. Oh, now I give you Chauncey Billups. I ain't fucking with these Russian niggas and these Israeli mobs.
The
Nah,
Israeli mafia motherfucker was the ones that they was investigating. That's what led them
I was
to.
about to say they gonna tell that nigga we don't give a fuck about no Chauncey Billups, nigga. What's up with this
I
Israeli
know,
motherfucker
right?
you got in here that be selling guns and shit, nigga?
Yeah,
What
that's
about
the
him?
motherfucker they was on in the first place.
y'all talking about with Gilbert.
Yeah. I'm talking about Gil.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about with Gil too. That's who they
he
was
had
on
them
in the
niggas in
first
his
place.
house. Gil was
Yeah,
wilding.
Gil was trying to get to the bag.
Gil was getting to the bag. Yeah, they had the whole setup for him. They had the broads.
Yeah,
After you play enough hands, go ahead
You
and
get
let her
some
give you a
head.
massage real
that
quick.
nigga was running an old school brothel, wasn't he?
Yo,
He was running the old Wild Wild West saloon around that
this
motherfucker.
nigga Gilbert, wilding. Done, done fucked up my man career already.
Was he?
What's my
What
man
I'm
that had to
saying
pull
though,
a hammer on him?
what was he running it, or like
He
he
was
just
running
came
it.
up with
It
that
was in
idea
his
on his
house.
own?
It was in his crib.
It was in his house, but it sounded like them
And he
Israeli
had
But
niggas
no
was running it.
look,
he
Dale.
had them
Nigga,
setting it up and
nigga
shit,
had
but he was
hold on.
communicating with him.
Right.
The nigga had
Yeah, I
his
ain't trying to give him
name
a
and
pass.
jersey number on the table, Dale.
Oh
So it
yeah,
would
I
be
saw the
no
shit.
doubt. So there would be no doubt about whose spot y'all in. That nigga had Agent Zero on the poker table, nigga.
But wait, GQ, who's the nigga that pulled the hammer on him when they was playing?
I don't know.
He
Man.
messed
That
my
was
man whole career up.
Probably one of them Israeli.
Lamar Crittenton, whatever his
Oh,
name was.
you mean when
Credited.
you mean Gil pulled the hammer on that nigga?
No,
Yeah, Gil.
homie pulled the hammer on Gil.
No, Gil pulled the hammer on him.
Gil put the hammers in his locker.
Right.
And so Gil, one of them was like in his locker when he came in. So he threw the pistol at Gil and he was like, yeah, I got my own. Click, click. He bought his own hammer with him that day. Like Gil was trying to play him out by putting the guns in his locker. And he was like, oh, you said you're gonna do something? All right, well, here, I gave them to you. He was like, huh? He threw the gold Desert Eagle at Gil. Like, bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the game you
Ruined
talking
that
about,
boy
Will.
whole
March
life, man.
23rd.
Yeah,
March
nigga lost
23rd,
his fucking mind.
2023. Hornets against the Pelicans.
The fuck is you up there with guns in your locker any motherfucking way, stupid ass nigga.
Tell it.
Was that after
Making
the New
millions of
York
fucking
Giants
dollars, bro.
dude shot himself with his gun?
It was
Plexico.
Plex?
Plexico shot himself.
Yeah, that was way after Plex.
Yeah, was that
Shut
after?
up, Bob.
Yeah, that was way after. I feel partially responsible for that shit too, man. I feel bad. Like,
You gave Plexico the pistol.
nah, my nigga, like, niggas was, yo, look, GQ, I'm gonna break it down for you. All them Giants niggas, all them niggas lived in like Teaneck and motherfucking, it's another little town. So niggas was hitting them niggas' houses. They ran up in one nigga house when the Giants had an away game, but homie wasn't playing. Homie was home. him and his wife, I think they tied them niggas up and ran through the house. So now Plexico thinking, well, shit, I make 10 times more than this nigga, and everybody know that. If they came to get him, they coming to get me. And that's when he started running around with that hammer, man, with no safety on it, man.
Stupid nigga.
Bull.
Shut
He had enough to get some security.
Yep.
Shit, look that shit up, man. In Jersey, they call them niggas the
At least,
James
enough at
Bond.
least to get a class on how to handle the motherfucking weapon. Fucking shoot yourself, you stupid.
The Gilbert Arena shit was even more stupider, and motherfuckers really like, motherfucker, you already overhyped on the contract. So
yeah, Gil had that 100 mil first on their ass. Gil was clown.
I'm saying with Plexico though, he wasn't like that. But you know,
that's
when niggas on your team getting robbed and they ain't making half of what you making, yeah, you know niggas is coming for you too eventually. Like,
yeah, Gil wasn't like that either, and he's still not like that. He ain't never been known as hard or no gangster. Nigga. That ain't him.
Motherfuckers athletes, man. You already know them the niggas everybody was trying to keep out of trouble when they was around the motherfucker, man. Y'all know, get y'all ass, get back on the football field. You get back on that basketball court. I don't want to see you. I don't want to catch you over here.
Nice like
I don't want to catch you over here no more.
Gil was one of them kind of Tom Brady niggas. Like, you know what I mean? The nigga that they didn't really think was like that. But when he got his time, he cooked.
No.
What you talking about?
You look at any of them story, boy, they talk about Gil was a beast on the AA cert, all that shit, but when he was in high school and shit, he was fucking them grown men up before he went to the league. No, you got Gilbert fucked up.
He was all right in high school, but he wasn't like.
Nah, it wasn't all right, man.
When did Gil get drafted? When did Gil get drafted?
His name come up a lot when they talk about motherfuckers with smashing.
Right.
When did Gil get drafted?
In college.
Yeah, back in high school.
High school and college, he was that nigga though, on the real.
He definitely wasn't no first pick though.
He was first round, yes he was.
That's what I'm saying, because it was a whole bunch of motherfuckers that was good, you know, just on his motherfucking level.
In his draft class.
Remember, this is the Jordan era.
Gil draft class. Hold on.
This is the Jordan era.
Gilbert was definitely first round. If he wasn't top 3 picks. Them boys, Quinn Bridges and them always talk about how cold Gil was when they was in the AAU circuit and shit. They always talk about it. You know, I'll be watching that.
Gil went, oh, that's crazy.
Right.
So, I ain't no right. Gil went in 01. You know who was the first pick in 01?
So he was in high school when? When was he in high school? When was he in high school?
I was just
like I said. I was dealing with high school, nigga.
Okay.
So when he was in high school, like I said, during the Jordan era, his name came up in conversations like, this is gonna be the motherfucker.
It definitely did.
It was a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
Okay, you're right. He said he was second. He 31 pick over.
Right, he was 31. That was my point about the draft. Gil was not a first rounder. Gil was not even bum ass Kwame.
Draft, you know what I'm saying?
Gil wasn't even bum ass Kwame Brown that year. Kwame Brown
was the number 1 pick, boy. Kwame was the number 1 pick. You guys.
Kwame was the number 1 pick in 01.
That's what I'm saying. He was slated to go first
Gil
round.
Wasn't.
Nobody's saying overall.
Gil wasn't Paul Gasol. Gil wasn't Joe Johnson. Gil wasn't Zach Rudolph. Gil wasn't even.
When he was in high school, he was.
I don't even know who Gerald Wallace is, but Gil wasn't Tony Parker.
Gerald Wallace was
Nah, but hear what I'm saying, Dad.
Gil wasn't as good as Gerald Wallace, nigga.
Well,
I don't. No. Listen, what I'm saying, Fi. I don't even know who the fuck Gerald Wallace is, but that nigga was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just saying the name right now. I bet if I showed you some goddamn highlights, you remember that.
You heard, Fi?
Yeah.
Gerald Wallace was the 6th pick in Gil's draft class. That's what I'm saying. Like, he wasn't one of the first
All right,
niggas
so
out the
look, so
door.
check it out. He was one of them niggas though, but check it out. We ain't gonna keep going back and forth with your ass with this shit. Listen, despite strong consideration from many teams in the first round and even lottery teams such as the Boston Celtics, Golden State Warriors, and Sacramento Kings, which was the first, second, and third picks, Arenas fell to the second round in part due to his effort in interviews. Despite strong performances in workouts and scrimmages, being selected with the first.
Yeah, he was a goofy nigga. He said some shit
Yeah, he
in
just
some interview.
he killed himself in some interview type shit.
Yeah.
But no, he was considered for the number 1, 2, and 3 picks that year. That's what I'm saying. Gilbert Arenas been that nigga since he was in high school, bro. He ain't never not been that nigga, bro. But he being a goofy, acting stupid in interviews.
Nah, Gil wasn't that nigga in high school. He became that nigga in college.
All right,
he
bro.
wasn't that nigga in high school.
The nigga,
What?
he known.
What's crazy as hell, nigga? Gil was a nigga in high school.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Michael
far, I
Jordan
say by
selected him
his
to
senior
play in his
year,
team.
he was respected. But he wasn't like he was a walk-on. You know what I mean? He made the team. Hold on.
He went.
What?
No, you hold on. He went to Ulysses S. Grant High School. His jersey number 25 was retired.
Yes.
What does that
he
mean?
Was the man in high school, bro. Everybody.
Number in high school.
You look at any of them podcasts with them basketball, bro. They
slow down. Hold up. GQ. You know how many niggas never started whose jerseys are retired in high school?
Get your ass out of here, man.
Fuck does that prove?
Man, if a nigga make the league, cut the bullshit. If a nigga make the league and he went to a high school that don't produce ballers,
name a player. Who named motherfuckers never started and they got the jersey retired? Name
no
one.
Motherfucker bot. Never ever in the history of nigga.
I'm gonna see if AI can tell us.
Gil scored 60 on Kobe. Gil scored 60 points on Kobe, man. What the fuck is he trying?
I'm probably one of the biggest Gilbert Arenas haters on YouTube right now. Don't get it twisted, nigga. In 2025,
the nigga scored 60 on Kobe, man.
I'm telling you, during the 90s, as motherfuckers was coming out.
Marlon Garnett.
In the beginning.
What about Garnett?
Marlon Garnett is I don't know who the nigga is an NBA player.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows who you talking about.
That's my
that nigga
point.
Probably died or something.
Know who Gilbert Arenas is.
But that was my
everybody on planet Earth knows who Gilbert Arenas is.
Nigga donated the library to the school.
We're having two different conversations.
Why that nigga donated the library to the school?
They retired his jersey.
My point was.
No point is
having your high school jersey retired.
Best water boy they ever
nothing.
had.
That was my point. Somebody with no name,
right,
who goes to a high school that doesn't produce NBA players will get their high school jersey retired. Having your high school jersey retired don't mean
he got his jersey retired for reasons other than playing on the court. That's what I'm
saying
you.
is this.
What
I'm saying is this.
Does not get
I watched the documentary on his life and his issue with Crittenden, right? His high school coaches and him admit freshman to junior year, he was a nobody. He went on a growth spurt. And then in junior year, he started getting some burn. He wasn't a nigga. A lot of these niggas come in, they plank like me, right? I got offered varsity straight from freshman year. He wasn't that nigga, was my only point. So yes, his jersey is retired in his high school. You want to know who else jersey is retired in their high school that never started an NBA game? Marlon Garnett. Right.
Yeah,
Never started an NBA game.
It took you a complex AI device to actually find that. Like nobody knows who that
Yes,
is. Like
because that's
his name doesn't even ring
but
no
that's the
bell.
point though.
But that's what I'm
That
saying.
that
No,
that was the whole.
my point is to you that that other guy, that Garnett dude, he didn't get his jersey retired because he was a good player. That's what I'm telling you. Did you go into AI for that?
He got his
Because
jersey
I got
retired.
Michael Jordan.
He got his
I
jersey
got Michael
retired in high
Jordan's
school
testimony.
because he went
I
to the
got Michael
NBA.
Jordan
You
testimony.
presented that
I
goofy
got
ass argument that
okay.
getting your high school jersey retired means something. That was goofy.
Okay, Mr. Goofy. I got Michael Jordan testimony of him spotting and observing Gilbert Arenas during high school and when he was with Arizona his freshman year to corroborate my goddamn claim. I'm talking about early in his career, not trying to debate
Doesn't
on whether the
corroborate.
motherfucker was
All of his peers
best
that got
goddamn player
podcasts
that motherfucker had.
always bring him up when they talking about their
All right, watch
glory
this.
days and
Watch this. Watch this.
AAU
Watch
when
this.
they
Watch
was
this.
young. What they
Can
always
y'all give
bring
me a
Gilbert Arenas
single
up, bro.
award?
His name always come
Use
up.
Google. Can you give me a single award Gilbert Arenas won before his junior year in high school?
I'm gonna give you the best reward he won: $111 million contract in 2000.
That's not what I'm talking about, nigga.
2008, they gave that nigga $111 million. Nigga,
Now I'm
what the
saying we
fuck are
arguing
you?
past each other. My argument is he got nice in his junior year. He went on a growth spurt, and then in senior year he was
Junior
that
year
nigga
what? Junior year what?
of high school.
That
That's
nigga,
why.
they gave
That's
that
why.
nigga $111 million in
That's why
2008.
Arizona
Better and better
recruited
after
him.
that, right?
That's why Arizona recruited him. Is what I'm
That
saying.
nigga was a beast. That nigga scored 60 points on Kobe. Nigga, you know what kind of defense Kobe
Yeah.
made.
No, by the time he
And
got
he
to the
kept
league,
getting
he was a
better and
beast.
better
I ain't
after that,
arguing
right?
that. He was a beast in
Right, that's
Arizona.
what I'm saying. He was in high school while Kobe was
I'm talking about high school.
rookie year, right? Right.
What?
That nigga was a beast from high school, man. I'm just look at them knucklehead podcast. Them what's the other nigga name?
GQ, you're not hearing what I'm saying. He
I'm just
got
saying, bro.
nice.
They give you
He got
testimonies of
nice
him.
in high
Listen,
school
bro.
in his
They
junior
give
year.
you testimonies of the
I
nigga
know.
playing AAU and how cold blood. They bring him up when his name ain't even in the conversation. They will bring up Gilbert Arenas and how he was killing niggas in AAU
That was
all over
junior
the
year.
country way back then before Arizona,
No,
bro.
no. That was his junior year of high school.
Okay,
He
junior
he
year high school. I give you junior year,
right.
whatever you want to say. But the nigga don't say the nigga wasn't nice, bro. Before college, the nigga been
No,
he
no, no, no.
known for being
Here's
one
what
of
I'm
them
saying.
niggas from the youth. Nigga, he been
Hear what I'm
known.
saying, GQ. What I'm saying is this, right? Some niggas come into high school and they're already considered phenoms straight out the gate. Freshman year, they starting on the varsity team. I'm
Okay,
simply saying he wasn't that.
Derrick Rose.
He came into his game in his junior year.
Uh,
He's what most
Will,
would
Will,
consider a late bloomer.
I'll even give you that. I'll give you.
That's all.
He
That's
was
all.
not noticed until his junior year of high school.
That's all. That's
So
all I would
is
say.
there another point that you're trying
No,
to say?
there's no other point.
Oh,
Now that
okay.
you agree with me, we done.
Because like I said, before he got to Arizona, I'm talking about after graduation of high school, he went to Jordan's camp. So
Yeah.
in order to get into Jordan's camp in '98.
Yes, I saw the documentary too.
And they were talking about he was killing niggas then.
I saw the documentary too.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Motherfuckers come off the street and just say, "I want to sign up for Michael Jordan's camp." You couldn't, even if you got money, nigga, you wasn't getting in.
Nope.
No, slow down. Slow down. You have to understand the other side of it. His draft class also consisted of Kwame Brown, who Michael Jordan drafted. That was his draft class. It was about putting the best little niggas that was going into the league around him. Gil just happened to cook them niggas. And he started to make a name for himself. The reason why that was such a big deal was nobody expected that from him. Even in Arizona, he was the man. But he wasn't on the level of a Paul Gasol. He wasn't on the level of a Tyson Chandler.
What is the level of Paul Gasol? I never heard anybody use that name in terms of somebody cooking somebody on the basketball court.
Paul Gasol didn't even get good until Kevin Garnett Kevin Garnett raised him, man.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Kevin Garnett made Paul Gasol an NBA player. That nigga was nothing before he went to saw KG in Boston. He made that nigga a baller.
I'm gonna let you have that one, bro. My bad, y'all. We got caught up in the Gilbert Arenas debate. Was he good?
Yeah, I don't know how we spent that much
in
time.
High school and early college before his pro career.
So I know you don't understand why I brought that up.
Will just wanted to argue.
But you would understand why I brought that up if you simply look at the 2001 draft and you realize that Paul Gasol was the third pick.
No, I don't really go.
I read to you how he sabotaged himself in the draft. Though.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
What motherfuckers go in the draft, it don't automatically mean their play on the court. That has never been the case.
You have an amazing grasp of the obvious.
Why would you bring up
Kwame
the draft
Brown?
then?
When Kwame Brown was the number one draft.
Why would you bring up the draft then? Why would you bring up the draft?
Kwame was that nigga though. Kwame was in the league for 12 years.
That's what I'm saying. Why y'all always bringing up what happened after they started playing in the league? Y'all just like disregard all they fucking high school and what led up to the goddamn draft.
No,
I didn't need the internet. These names were on. They wasn't no Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. It was none of that. It was motherfuckers that was actually there. It was actually letting motherfuckers know, hey, this motherfucker name so it's the shit. It's a whole bunch of names y'all ain't gonna never know though.
Right. Fuck is you
nah,
right.
Cause I came up during that era too, nigga. It wasn't no internet, nigga. We had, if you ain't know, you just ain't know, nigga. It was motherfuckers talking.
Nigga, I was in that era too, man.
But yeah, man.
You doing something?
Kwame was good though, man. Mike tried to treat him like a mob.
Up to the point.
Kwame was trash.
Kwame was never trash. He stayed in the league 12 years.
Kwame was tall. Kwame was trash.
Okay, we're not gonna argue over Kwame Brown, yo. We're not gonna argue.
Yeah, we ain't gonna even go there, man. It ain't bullshit.
Get through the indictment. Get through the indictment.
Will is the motherfucking basketball aficionado.
No, but now that everybody done talked over me and Dev done did all that screaming and yelling, my point for bringing up, you said people get drafted and don't turn into nothing. When you're talking about the 2001 draft, there's no better example of that than Kwame Brown. So you have a great grasp of
No, that's not what I said.
I'll give you that.
First of all, that's not what I said. I never said they don't turn into nothing. I said their draft order or status does not translate to their play in terms of whether they're going to be good or not. So you bringing up 2001 draft. What about all the other motherfucking drafts, nigga?
I'm simply saying that to your point.
That's what I thought. Crickets.
There's no crickets. I'm trying to tell you something. You ain't listening.
There is crickets, nigga.
Oh, well, because he said the same thing. The draft, the way you got picked don't mean shit.
GQ, my point is, there's no better draft to illustrate that point.
No, there's a lot more better ones than that.
Hold on, GQ. Now, that's going to be a hard argument to make.
In the league forever.
That's going to be a hard argument to make because you could go back to Sam Bowie. You could go back to Sam. Let me know when I can.
Will, just stick on the indictment, bro.
We're talking about something else. So can I just make a point?
But that's what I'm saying,
Can I
though.
make one point?
You talking about?
I can't
You
make
talking
one
about
point.
somebody?
Can I just make a point?
You want somebody to agree with you, and nobody's
No, I
going to
just want
agree
to make
with
a
you.
point.
Make the goddamn point. Will
Thank
you.
you.
A point. We got it. Okay, so this is another Damon Jones.
Jesus.
This is another Damon Jones game right here. April 6, 2023. I know you don't watch sports, Will. I know it's kind of boring to you.
I play sports, goofy.
This motherfucker right
Okay.
here.
I was in the New York Times. Who you talking to?
You would be aware
I was in the New York Times.
April 6,
Who you talking to?
One nice like that.
Show me yard. Nah, I was nice, GQ. I was nice. High school nerds get the last laugh. How the Bronx Science boys shocked the PSALD. We was cutting everybody ass, nigga.
You was at the motherfucking poker games with motherfucking Gilbert.
Ayo, GQ. That's why True talk shit to me to this day. He like, nigga, you went to Bronx Science. No, my senior year, nigga, we was nice.
You was at the poker games with Gil, nigga.
I just came up here to say, stop the cap, Will. Your ass ain't playing no goddamn sports.
Oh, God. Who was that? Gold Mine?
Ain't playing no sports.
Don't start this shit, my nigga.
April
Pop
6,
the article out on you
2023.
niggas, man.
April 6, 2023. Orlando Magic, Cleveland Cavaliers. Who's the better team at that time? Going into the playoffs.
2006. Cleveland Cavaliers and the Magic.
Yeah.
The Magic?
I'm trying to think because
23, not last year. Not last year. 23.
Oh, he said 2023. He said 2006.
Yeah.
2023.
23, I'll say the Cavaliers.
You would say.
Yeah, that's easy. Cavaliers was the better team in 2023.
You sure?
Do I sound unsure, motherfucker?
Yeah, you do actually. Okay, let's see. Who do the Cavaliers got on their team?
In
You
2023?
said the Cavaliers, right? And what you said? Yeah.
In 2023?
Ain't that what you said? You said, right? Yeah, that's on the screen, nigga.
With your goofy ass
Don't
I
you
ain't
see
even
2023 on the screen? I know you're not.
So was your question? So was your goofy ass question? Who was on the Cavaliers in 2023? Well, I'm gonna start with Donovan Mitchell. That's the name I know. Was a superstar.
Not in 2023, wasn't? No, you're not right, goofy nigga. Want to try again?
So you tell me the roster.
Danny Green, Ricky Rubio, Lamar Stevens, Robin Lopez. Let me see, what's the other motherfucker name? You don't know. You don't even know who Dean Wade is. Anyway, who was on the Magic at the time?
No, wait, don't run.
No.
Don't run. Hold up.
Oh, go back.
Because I started with Donovan Mitchell. Was Donovan Mitchell on that team or no? Goofy old nigga.
No, he was not. No, goofy old nigga.
You're a goofy old nigga. Donovan Mitchell was absolutely on the Cavs.
When did Donovan Mitchell make the team, nigga? Goofy nigga. When was he on the team? Was it before April 6, 2023? Goofy nigga. Mr. I'm right.
He was on the team in 2023.
I said April 6, nigga.
Oh, shit.
No, you just said
like
April
I said.
6.
I always want a motherfucking
January
try to
6th,
motherfucking pick
April 6th. That's not what we
said
were talking
April 6th. April
You just
6th.
said that.
That's
Yes,
what's
we
on the
heard you.
screen right now.
You just said
Everybody in the
that.
chat, other people that's actually paying attention to what the fuck's going on, are
But
looking
before you
at
said
a
any of
specific
that, I
date.
said Donovan
April
Mitchell was
6th,
on the
April
2023
6th,
Cavs.
2023. Nobody was talking about the rest of the year. Nobody was ever even talking about that. So I'm sorry if you want to try to
This all
make yourself right, but you're wrong
this all
again, nigga.
started. This all started with you
Okay, this
asking
all
me.
started by you not paying attention. This is what it's all started from.
No, nigga, you
Okay.
fucking wrong.
Uh,
You asked me who was on the
on the
2023 Cavaliers. First thing I
I
mentioned was
didn't. I
Donovan
said
Mitchell.
who
He
playing on
was on
April
the Cavs
6th,
in
2023.
2023. Stupid
Who was
nigga.
playing April 6th, nigga?
What you
That's
think
what I
yelling
asked
makes you
you.
right?
That's what I asked you, nigga. I
I'm
asked
not
you
gonna
who
let
was
you raise
playing
my blood
April
pressure.
6th. That's what I asked you.
You
April
just
6th.
brought up
I did
April
not
6th.
ask you who the fuck was they on the team in the entire calendar year. Mr. I want to be right, but I'm still wrong as fuck ass nigga.
Do you ever
I'm only talking
rewind the
about one
streams?
fucking game. Why the fuck would I ask you who would be on the
Do you
goddamn
ever
team for
rewind
the
the
rest of the
streams,
year
gang?
if we're only talking about one goddamn fucking game, Mr. Goofy ass nigga?
One game?
You don't know. That's what I'm talking about. One game. Yeah,
No, I do know.
we're going to go over several different
I
games
know
because
you're
it involves
Googling very
it
fast and
involves
have no idea what you're talking
31
about.
different people, the
I know
entire
that.
indictment, but you don't want to fucking cover. You just only want to talk about two players. You only want to talk about Terry Rozier and fucking Chauncey Billups because they're the only motherfuckers that's playing right now. But this motherfucking shit was going on before these motherfuckers was actually named. So we're going to talk about this motherfucking game right now. Orlando Magic and the Cleveland Cavaliers game on April 6th, 2023. Now, we named the Cleveland Cavaliers players. On the Magic, Manute Bol's son, I think. Jalen Suggs, Caleb Houston, and the rest of the motherfuckers you don't know. You ain't never heard of them. So in the indictment, hours
Who
before
never
the
heard of him?
game,
Me or
player
you?
2,
Who never heard of him? Me or you?
You ain't never heard. You never heard of Michael Carter III. You never heard of Kevin Harris. You never heard of Admiral Schofield.
ALGQ.
And you never
ALGQ.
heard
You ever
of
heard this song GQ called
Maurice
I Got
Wagner.
Hoes Calling a Young Nigga From. You ever heard that song GQ?
Hell no.
A young nigga froze with you know
I
that song.
thought you were finna start singing area codes.
No, the point is the song is named Mo Bamba. Mo Bamba was on that team, right? You might not know Bo Bo and these other niggas. I know Bo Bo. Bo Bo when your man what's his name? I think it was Wimby that got the award, right? Or was about to get the award. Bo said, no, I get it, man. You know what I mean? They're just sucking dick. Like, that's what Bo said at the podium. He was like, yo, I understand. They're just sucking dick. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Bo. I know Mo Bamba. You might not know them niggas.
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah, I know Banchero.
So hours before this game, player 2 told co-conspirator number 1 before the news was publicly announced that the Magic would be not be playing. The Magic would not be playing its entire regular season lineup. That's what he said early in the morning, hours before the game. After receiving this information, co-conspirator number 1 provided this information to the defendant, Marvis Fairley. At that time, co-conspirator number 1 shared this information with Fairley. The Magic were favored to win the game by 9 points. That was the line on it, early in the morning. Shortly thereafter, though, fairly placed 11 bands with an unlicensed bookmaker that the Cavs would cover the game spread 9.5 points. That is, the bet would be successful if the Cavs won the game outright or lost the game by 9 points or fewer. The Magic did not play its entire regular season lineup in April 6th, and the betting lines changed upon the public release of this information to the Magic's starting lineup. And what happened in the end? Cavaliers beat the Magic by 24 points. Final score was 118-94, thus rendering Fowler and his co-conspirator a fraudulent bet against the Magic was successful. So that's how they did that shit. Now they talking about the February 9th game. I told you about LeBron James in the February 9th game and AD in the January 15th game. Damon Jones, a former player, and at that time, though, assistant coach. I know you don't remember him in the 90s, going through 2008. He was good, but he wasn't that fucking good. On February 9th, the Lakers played Milwaukee Bucks. On the morning of February 9th, Damon Jones sent a text message. Get a big bet on Milwaukee tonight. The information is out, was the exact text of the text message. Send a message over a cell phone. Bet enough so D. Jones can eat, is what he said. At the time, Jones provided this non-public information about player 3, which we know to be LeBron James, which was not ruled out on the NBA's injury report. Player 3 did not play in the February 9th game, which the Lakers actually lost. On the other occasions, the January 15th game, Lakers against Oklahoma City Thunder, Damon Jones and Eric Ernst either sold or attempted to sell the defendant Marvis Fraley non-public information for the purposes of calling fairly to place wagers on non-public information. He agreed to pay Jones by giving the money to Ernest. Y'all can read it here. He actually gave him I think he gave him a Cash App. Yeah, Cash App via peer-to-peer mobile payment platform. There you go.
Hey, yo, L. Lil Indian. None of you Clinton niggas ever robbed me. L. Lil Indian with the Clinton. Like, he know my high school. Nigga tried to disrespect in the chat.
So based on that information, though, Fairly bet 100 bands against the Lakers. Betting company number 2, which through investigation we found to be FanDuel, hours before that game. Since they lost, he lost 100 bands, and the defendant fairly requested that Eric Ernst get his fucking money back. Basically, is what it says, but you can read it in the text. But they did not give his money back. And just last year, January 26th, I think we was on the live stream that night. And March 20th, 2024, Toronto Raptors, LA Clippers, Sacramento Kings, Jonte Porter. So you can read that. A wire fraud is a transfer of money. Count one. You see that conspiracy? Still trying to get to max sentences. Money laundering is count two. And then this is the forfeiture allegation. If any of the property that was gained by the bets, like if you made $1 million and you bought $1 million car, then they'd be able to take that car. If they can't find the car, or if you destroyed the car or wrecked the car, they can take something else that's worth $1 million. Whether it's your daughter's car, your mama's house, or anything that's tied to your particular possession. But that's what that basically says. Title 21, forfeiture allegations, count two. And you see his name up here. That was the guy with the blue tie on, Joe Nacella, United States District Attorney, Eastern District of New York, Brooklyn office, with his original signature. So you don't have to listen to podcasts and motherfuckers' opinions. You can actually read the goddamn indictment to figure out what they charge with, and just go from there. See it, October 16, 2025. All right. Oh yeah, it's an ongoing investigation based on what they said. But yeah, I was watching Portland Trailblazers last night on FanDuel Network TV, like 9 o'clock. For me to hear his name in the same sentence as La Cosa Nostra, I'm just like, the fuck? What am I listening to? I haven't heard nobody say La Cosa Nostra since goddamn Sopranos. Don't nobody say that shit no more.
Since the Dapper Don went to jail.
That's what I'm saying. They said the poker shit was even more ratchet than that. They had X-ray tables, watermarks on the top of the cards, where they could see what the card was, even if it was face down on the table. But that's what I was telling y'all the Gilbert Arenas table. Like, yeah, it's in his name, it's in his house, but that motherfucker had some motherfuckers up in there that he ran into. Yeah, they always quick to broadcast the black faces. Ain't the NBA When you hear the word NBA or NBA, do you think of Luka or Joker? No. That's not the first image that comes into your head or anybody's head. When anybody hears basketball, professional
Yes,
basketball,
actually,
NBA,
I think of
no,
foreign
they don't.
players when I
A
think
black,
of the
a black,
NBA right
a
now.
black man's face is the first image in
Yeah, but them
anyone's
niggas
head
ain't all
when
from
when
here.
somebody says no. When you say not good enough to go to the NBA, you're not saying not good enough to be Luka Doncic. No, nobody's even thinking about that. Or good enough to be Joker, or Steve Nash,
I don't know.
or Dirk Nowitzki, Larry
I don't
Bird.
know.
I even go that fucking far.
Yeah, that's
No,
crazy.
nobody's competing to be good as the names that I
Joker
just
been one of the
named.
best players in the league for years. For the last 5
But
years, if
okay,
you wanted to
okay,
be one of the
okay.
best
Show me a
players
video.
in the NBA,
Okay, okay,
you would
okay,
have been
okay.
chasing
Show
Joker.
show me a video. Show me a video of a child,
Video.
a child that's coming up
Nigga sound
that's
crazy,
running
man.
out of his house saying, "Yeah, give me the ball. I wanna be just as good as Joker." Or man, that move you did, it was just like Joker. Show me that video, Will. Or you sitting up here trying to fucking cape. Put some goddamn white boys in goddamn basketball. Nigga, you need to get the fuck out of here.
So goofy old nigga, you think I filmed every child that had aspirations of making the league? I can
So,
simply tell you this.
like my
That
original
motherfucker
point,
was the
my
MVP
my
for
my,
3 years
original
for a
point,
reason.
goofy ass
I'm
nigga.
saying when you
The
want to
first
be like an
image
NBA
that comes
player,
into
you've been
most
talking for 30
people's
minutes.
heads, other than
Stop
what
acting
you
like
was
you
talking
asking me
about,
something when you've been
is
talking
when
for
they hear
30
the word
motherfucking minutes.
professional basketball, when they hear NBA, they don't think of a
A
white
bunch
man.
of them.
I'm sorry. I don't
A
give a fuck
bunch
how
of them.
many good white boys you try
A
to think
bunch of
of.
them if they
Fuck.
was smart.
I don't give a fuck how good white boys is.
You don't.
So you can give them credit all
But you
you
don't
want.
hoop. You don't hoop. You don't think like
Nigga,
that.
I'm 60
I'm
years
telling you
old.
these
What the
little
fuck
niggas
do I look
did.
like hooping for? Shit. I was
What are you
little at one
talking about?
time, nigga. What the fuck is you talking
Yeah,
about?
but you was never a prospect.
I
You was
was a
never a
prospect,
prospect.
nigga.
I
Yes,
hear
the
you.
fuck I was. I did what I wanted to do. They weren't
I
paying
hear you.
motherfuckers millions of dollars to go into the league when I was coming out, nigga.
Yes, they was.
So what the fuck I want to go in the NBA for?
Yes, they was.
You forget how old
Niggas
I
was
am,
making
nigga? They didn't
niggas
have
was
million
making a
dollar
million in the
contracts in the
70s.
80s, nigga.
Niggas was making $1 million in the
No,
70s.
motherfuckers was not making $1 million
No.
in the playing basketball in the 70s,
I didn't say
nor
most.
the 80s.
I
You're
didn't
a
say
liar.
most.
Once again, you
I
you
didn't
have a
say
good
most.
sense of lying because you always talk about some
No, you're
shit that you
just
don't
being a
know about.
fucking
This,
goofy.
this
Cause you
just
don't know
happens to
shit
be
about
another
ball.
one of those
I
of
actually
your
hoop, nigga.
long list of
Fuck
goddamn
is you
fucking
talking about?
shits that you claim that you're expert on, but you want to sound good and you want to get credibility, but you can't because you sound like a fucking goofy. No basketball player was making $1 million in the 70s. Mr. Nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Any other goofy shit you want to say?
Hold on.
Mr. K?
I want to give you some names.
Oh, we do have good white boys that play basketball. And Joker is good. I'm trying to prop his motherfucking ass up.
You know who were the first 2 players to make $1 million?
Man, I don't need Google, Will. I don't need AI. I
All
don't
right,
need
so don't ask
Siri.
me no
I ain't gotta
fuck
look at no
ass
fucking
questions
wiki
then if
page
you
and
don't
none of
want to
that
have a
shit you doing,
conversation.
nigga. I don't need that.
I'm gonna start wasting
So
my
rely
time.
on that
Yes,
for your
tonight.
goddamn testimony, nigga.
I'll holler at you, GQ. This nigga tweaking.
All right, later. Peace, nigga. Mr. I can't make my goddamn point. Damn, you just Could have just went to bed. Shit, you ain't have to fucking go out on no goddamn bogus ass goddamn. Oh, white boy, it's some good white boys out here now. Man, boy, look, I'm just trying to be cool, man. Y'all started up the stream. Y'all bigging up and fire and blue for the debate. I ain't want to come in and do, but I was doing some other shit. I should have just let y'all finish that shit out. I knew if I started talking about actual news and shit that's going on, somebody was gonna step in and swear that they got some information that I missed somehow. And I need to shut the fuck up and let them speak in order for them to get their shit off. But when you hear somebody say, oh, that ain't true. White people do make up the league, and yeah, it's some good white people that's doing good right now. Joker, don't you know how good Joker is? Please, you can't beat him. And I already told this motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how old I am. Can't no white person beat me at any goddamn thing. At nothing. Let alone the fucking basketball. Fuck. But you can't tell motherfuckers that worship the motherfucking white boys. They set the standard as, oh, unless it's acknowledged, unless it's ordained or co-signed by a white person, it ain't valid. So we're dealing with that shit. Damn sure didn't want to have a conversation with me about tennis. And I still got tennis rackets in my motherfucking trunk right now. A white sport. But my bad, y'all. I make sure to give white folks some credit on what? What can we attribute white folks to be successful at? Fucking over niggas?
Got that shit down pat.
Oh man.
Get an A+ on that.
You ain't tricking me, nigga. Shit. Tell Joker to bring his ass down to Illinois. Well, that damn sure ain't gonna go to fucking Colorado or wherever the fuck he at to play him. If you really want to see that happen. So my old retired AARP ass have no doubt. Any type of one-on-one, whether it's basketball, tennis, whatever. I don't give a fuck what it is. What are you gonna do? Just stand up under the rim? How is Joker gonna beat me in anything?
You gonna fuck Joker up there?
So Joker, he's a better shooter than me. He can shoot the ball better than me, right? I can't shoot as good as Joker. That's what you're saying, right? You want to bet money on that? Shooting, not driving to the hole, not boxing. I mean, none of the moves, right? Because I'm an old man, right?
You got that joke out there? You still got it? You still got it there?
Man, look, I'll just use that as an example. I'm just trying to figure out what else is there supposed to be a competition at. Like, what does he want me to do? I don't get it. And what is this motivation to prove that a white man can be dominant in beating not just me, but I'm saying a black man, period, in anything, especially in something athletic. So your point is what? There's some white men that are more athletic than black men. And your example is a white man in his prime that's a professional basketball player going up against an old, retired, damn near 60, bust down, ain't been on the basketball court in. That's your example. Dumbass shit. You might as well stay up now. Don't go to bed now, nigga. It's Friday. 4:00. Roll your ass over. You probably gonna wear casual clothes today, so you ain't gotta worry about suit and tie. Shit. Get some cappuccino or some shit. Yeah, my dad actually went to an Arthur Ashe tennis camp. Unfortunately, there were no other black children in my hometown who could even afford a tennis racket, let alone being able to go to different places to play. And they serve the fiends at 4:00. Switch mics.
All right, that should hold me for a second. Let's see. So, are we allowed to complain about Trump now? I'm not sure how long we can listen to Kamala ain't shit and Biden was just as bad as Trump responses. Y'all can get into y'all political debacle. I think we touched on the White House being destroyed. The $40 billion Argentina gift. Are they still fighting in Gaza? Or y'all don't give a fuck about Gaza and Israel, Ukraine, Russia.
They're supposed to not be fighting. I mean, shit, I don't know, but
He said he's supposed to not. That's crazy.
Far we know, they had a ceasefire. You know, I don't think it's nothing left for the Israelis to blow up.
I don't think it was a ceasefire though. I think it was that was
the hostages. They gave up. Well, I mean, that's what the news said.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was just some sort of the meeting in Egypt. So Trump went to Egypt, and a bunch of other motherfuckers went to Egypt. The IDF, Israel, they didn't send a representative to Egypt. Neither did Hamas. So who was meeting in Egypt talking about y'all to stop fight? Because nobody from Israel, the IDF, nor Hamas was in Egypt during that meeting. So that's what I'm saying, GQ.
Mm-hmm.
I know the word ceasefire thrown around. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it was. Yeah, I didn't see the hostages thing. That was kind of weird. Actually, that was because usually when I hear the word hostage, they're alive. I just didn't know. I'm just like, the fuck is you having a meeting about bringing some dead bodies back over, man?
You know they wanted them dead or alive, man.
But I'm saying though, most of the bodies are so deep in the goddamn rubbish. Ain't nobody going digging that shit up.
I said that Israel unalive their own damn people, blowing up every damn thing. How the fuck they expect the people to still be alive? Y'all killing everything on that side of the fence.
Man.
Y'all done killed all the roaches and everything over that motherfucker. Y'all done blew everything up. Talking about y'all done blew the damn hostages up. How y'all gonna get them back? People crazy.
Yeah, I never heard of somebody else, a separate country saying, "Hey, y'all stop fighting." Can anybody tell America not to fight? Did anybody say, "Hey, y'all stop fighting in Vietnam," or don't be going?
Yeah, they negotiate ceasefires and all that shit all the time when you got something to bargain with. You know, he trying to tell Putin to stop. Putin told him, fuck him, man. I ain't stopping shit.
Shit, I would too if I was fucking my own country and especially America. If I was Ghana, Nigeria, Mali, and I was fighting somebody, what the fuck do I look like listening to anything the United States got to be talking about?
Yeah, you know, they think they got pulled everywhere. Think they the big dogs. Y'all stop because we said stop. We'll face the consequences of the big bad wolf.
Yeah, I never believed that he was tearing the White House down to build a ballroom. There's already structures available for him.
What they got here in that motherfucker?
Huh?
I say, what he doing over there looking for what's hidden up in that motherfucker?
Man, ain't no telling what the motherfucker doing. I know goddamn well he ain't finna construct no goddamn party room. I know that.
The ballroom.
Ball.
He got plans on that ballroom, man. He said that motherfucker be the biggest, baddest, everything. beautiful as everything. Yeah.
Ball. So when you hear the word ball, that doesn't mean the general public. If you're a regular motherfucker, even if you got money, you still can't get in.
I mean, balling.
Yeah.
Nigga finna put the ballroom lick down. They say that motherfucker gonna be big. They say the ballroom gonna be bigger than the whole White House. That motherfucking Trump crazy.
Yeah, man.
My nigga Trump said, I just got off the phone with the president of Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands. I said, man, will somebody tell that motherfucker he the president of Puerto Rico or the Virgin Islands? Who the fuck is he on the phone with?
But nah, y'all not really talking about no international news. Y'all talking about them goddamn motherfucking food stamps getting cut the fuck off on before Thanksgiving. That's what the news is.
Oh shit, that's big news, man. You know the Grinch who stole Thanksgiving, man. It's not a good look.
Yeah, it was all fun and games before, you know what I'm saying? Deflection, making excuses, federal jobs, immigrants, migrants, ICE. Yeah, all that's cool, but
government shutdowns.
Motherfuckers is not trying to hear decline, not approve. What's the price of bread and hamburger meat right now?
High.
As hell.
Bread like loaf of bread like $4 around this
one. $4.
Pound of ground beef probably about $4 to $5.
Shit. Where you getting a pound of ground beef for $4 at? All these ain't even that motherfucking cheap.
Shit, a pound of ground beef ain't no more $4 or $5 around this motherfucker.
Man, I was just in the goddamn fucking store, man. Shit, what the fuck is you talking about?
It's higher than that?
Man.
It can't be no higher than that, man. That's high
What
enough.
What you talking about? The 70% lean or some shit? Some goddamn
1 pound of ground beef. You can go 70, you go 80% shit. 1 pound of ground
Post
beef.
it up in the chat. The chat, they go to the grocery store. We unfortunately chat. We don't have the hook. GQ got the hookup. I don't know where the fuck he's shopping at, but he definitely got the hookup to the meat man.
You in Chicago, nigga? Pete's Groceries.
I'm not in the city limits. I'm not in the city limits.
All right, 80% lean, 20% fat.
80-20. Okay, 80-20.
80-20, 1 pound, $3.97 a pound at Pete's right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not cheap, Dale. What the fuck? Don't you remember ground beef was just like $1.10 a pound.
Nigga, we over $5 for 80-20 out here. Fuck you talking about?
Man, you ain't bring your.
I wish the fuck I was paying some goddamn $3.97.
Y'all ain't got no grocery stores. Y'all got 2 grocery stores out there, Dale. You gotta come to the city, man.
No, man, it's all industrial corporate, man. Them motherfuckers, they went out of business right after the pandemic. Them stores, what you talking about?
They got 3 pounds of ground chuck right here, $12 at Jules. You know, we got 100 grocery stores around here, so you know they gotta compete. So they can't go berserk. You know, you got 100 Pete's, you got Jules everywhere. You got, like you said, Aldi's. You got, you know, we got a lot of grocery stores. So I mean, they gotta compete. Shit, $3.90, $4 a pound is not actually cheap though. Cause I could just recall when a pound of ground beef was like $1.29. Man, it's like, what the fuck? $4 now.
Dude, the shit is not no goddamn under $4 nowhere out here, man. Since at least the election. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say before the election, but I know for a fact after the election.
We got all the meat. We got Dixmoor meats. You know, there's plenty of meat markets. If one of them gonna be having a sale every week. Shit, if this one ain't got a sale, go to that one got a sale. You know what I'm saying? So you can get you, but the kicker is we don't even buy ground beef at my house because my wife don't eat beef or pork. So it's ground turkey, and that shit is more expensive than the fucking ground beef.
Yeah.
My wife don't eat beef or pork, so we don't even buy ground beef. We buy ground turkey, and that shit is higher than fucking ground beef.
Shit, all this out here sell liquor and shit, and yeah, that shit is almost $6. It's
Look, this ground turkey $6.29 a pound. Shit.
Yeah.
Higher than a goddamn ground beef.
Yeah.
You say y'all all these got liquor out there?
Yeah, the wine shits.
Damn. Yeah, you out there in the fancy land, man. You out there with the
not
ballers.
the one in the hood though. Not the hood. All this.
I know out there.
Yeah.
You out there with the ballers, man. You out there with the Bears players and the Bulls
players. Not really. Kind of.
They tax them. They gonna tax y'all a little bit more.
Yeah.
You gotta come to the hood when you get ready to go get your meat. Come to the hood to the little meat market. You get that shit waged. Now you know they got the big meat market over there in back of the yards on Ashland, 42nd and Ashland.
Yeah.
Over there get them big tomahawk steaks, all that shit for the low.
Yeah, the one of the trucking companies, because they just put they built the truck stop in the back. I think it's a speedway or something right there on 40. It's in the 30s, but I know where the meat market you're talking about though.
Yeah, right there on Ashland. You know what?
Yeah.
You know the back of the yards there.
Yeah.
Right
there. Them truck stops wasn't over there.
You big cold in that motherfucker. It'd be freezing up in that motherfucker.
Yeah. That's how I used to go to on Lake Street.
Yeah. The one on Lake Street still there too.
Yeah, that's when I remember shit.
Yeah, that was still there too, for sure.
In the middle of the goddamn summer, like July motherfucking 4th, grabbing your goddamn fucking hoodie and shit.
Yeah, right. Go up in that motherfucker without a coat. You ain't gonna stand there no longer than 2
Hell nah, boy. Shit. Mm-hmm. The first time we went in there, we had some small kids. Boy, we had to get them up out of there. They were sneezing and everything. I was like, man,
yeah.
Just hey, here go the code. Put that motherfucker in. Just don't go over this amount. And, hey, I'll take the kids outside, man.
Exactly what you talking about. That one's still there too, right there on Lake Street.
Yeah, man.
Ain't been there in years, but I know exactly what you talking about.
Yeah. Shit.
And they got the low prices too on the good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shit, we used to go on the fucking bus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the way from the goddamn north side. Shit.
Yeah, you get that for the low over there.
Yeah, man.
Now, if you go up in there, they ground beef probably like $3 a pound right now. Shit.
Probably.
If you go to one of them, but if you just like go to a little hood like Pete's Grocery, because you know the Mexicans that took over all the damn grocery stores. All the Dominick's is Pete's, all the Ultras is Pete's.
Yeah.
Ultra Foods, all of them is Pete's.
Yeah.
So, but they be having good meat and produce and shit though.
Yeah, they still got they still have some deals, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But overall, back to your original point, yeah, this shit is sky fucking hot shit. Everything.
Yeah, across the board, yeah. Vegetables, meats, dry goods.
Yeah, you try to eat right and get the vegetables, man. When you bring them home, I don't know how they stay fresh in the store that long. Because when you bring them home, set them motherfuckers in a little fruit basket or something, man. The motherfuckers don't be lasting worth of fuck, man. You be like, God damn.
As soon as you get them in there, motherfucker.
Just bought this shit 3 days ago. How the fuck is it fucked up already?
To let you know what the authenticity is. We got a couple of nutritionists in the chat. They'll tell you, man. It's the seed. It's the seeds, ain't it? Ain't it the seeds?
My boy One Love in the chat. You know he knows.
Yeah. So if you trying to grow something and it ain't got no seeds in it, shit, how long you think it's supposed to last?
Yeah, they clone and every goddamn thing. They cloning niggas. They just clone goddamn.
Well, yeah, it definitely make you change your diet up. That's why they try to keep motherfuckers on alcohol and bullshit and processed sugar, man. That's all that is.
Yeah. That's what they do, man. That's why as soon as you walk in the store, all you see is fucking Hostess and Lil Debbie every goddamn way. You gotta swim through that shit to get to the
Blood you with that shit, yeah.
They stack that shit up high in front of you. So you're like, God damn, man. They put that as soon as you walk through the door, first thing you see, like in cereal boxes.
Yep.
Get past that, then you can get to the vegetables and shit.
Well, I remember as a kid, because I came up for the summer, that cereal has always tasted. I was just on some shit, just like as a child.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I can't wait to get back down south because I just flat out told my auntie, this is nasty.
It's dog food, bro. If you, I hate to tell a motherfucker that, but if you look at it, it tell you made with genetically modified.
Right there, the ingredients right there.
Right there. If you get a pound, you get a motherfucking bag of puppy child or something. Look at the ingredients on the puppy child. Look at the ingredients on this fucking cereal, and it be damn tit for tat.
Yeah.
You like, God damn.
So that's exactly what I did. I turned the cereal box around to see what the fuck was I eating, and then when my auntie was looking, she was noticing. She said, "Damn, his mama is a school teacher. He does read."
Right.
She wasn't surprised. So she couldn't argue. So that's how the cooking got started. Okay, you don't like cereal and shit? Cook your own shit then.
Right.
That's why I started cooking and shit.
Get you some eggs, some grits, or some shit.
Well, the first thing, as I told this story before, pancakes was number one. So yeah.
Yeah, they gotta get them pancakes, man. I'm gonna tell you the secret on them pancakes too. The motherfucking Hungry Jack pancakes. Them motherfuckers taste like IHOP.
Man, you got them motherfuckers in Dollar Tree now, man. Shit, I be getting like four packs of that shit.
Man, Hungry Jack pancake tastes like IHOP, man. Around this motherfucker.
Man,
I'm like, God damn, this must be the better IHOP user right here.
Yeah, man. I found out
fucking Aunt your mama shit for years, man.
Yeah.
But when I got that motherfucking Hungry Jack, I said, oh, this is what I've been missing.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, chat. These are for people that actually like hot breakfast. Cool. I wasn't really a cereal guy. I did it because that's what the school had. But man, motherfuckers always tell me, man, fuck that cold cereal shit, man. Give me some hot shit in the morning, get me going. Fuck that cold shit. I'm already cold. What the fuck do I need cold cereal for? No. I just didn't go for it. I didn't go for it.
Yeah. I don't fuck with the cereal. I don't fuck with milk. Shit. But I got homies, they sit up and right now today, 40, 48, 49 years old, and eat a whole
Grown motherfuckers.
grown
doing the milk and cereal.
eat a whole box of goddamn shit.
No. Hell no. My bones, yeah, man, that shit ran out a long time ago.
Sit up there and eat that shit like it, man, like it ain't nothing. You be like, God damn.
Damn.
I be telling them, like, man, you know that you ain't eating up with dog food. Man, shut the fuck up. I want to hear that shit.
Nope.
One love, you got chicken down there, man, in Florida.
Yeah, that's the last time you seen brown eggs.
They be selling the free range in the store. The brown ones, man, them bitches really expensive too.
Right? Yeah, we ain't gonna get on them prices. I looked over one time, man. Shit, it was a couple of weeks ago. That motherfucker said $10 goddamn for one carton.
Yeah, especially if you fucking
like,
with some.
I ain't talking about $9.99. It was like $10.99.
$10.99. Especially if you talking about some free range, some real eggs, like what one little talking about, the speckled eggs. Because if you from the South, you know that eggs don't come out with no solid color. Them motherfuckers be speckled and have all different kinds. Them motherfuckers ugly than a motherfucker. They be brown and dark brown on them and a little bit of black. They be brindle color. Right. Them real eggs that they ain't dyed and you know, all them white eggs they didn't bleach them and dyed them
up. Yeah. Just like apples. Yeah, we went. I think I showed the video last year on how they do the apples and shit. So the eggs the same way. Paint them up, make them look like a brand new car. Yeah.
Yep. Eggs ain't you get eggs straight out the chicken. That mother ain't never been no one solid color shit.
Oh man.
Not even brown. They ain't never been just all straight brown. Hell no. That motherfucker be all different kind of colors on that motherfucker. I grew up, we had chickens running all through the front yard shit in Mississippi. Yeah. We had a smokehouse. We had motherfucking stinking ass goats, hogs, fucking every damn thing. Cows, horses.
Yeah, man.
Anything you could think of right there.
Yeah.
Only thing we really went to the grocery store to get was flour.
Yeah.
Or cooking oil or grease.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And some cornmeal. Flour, meal, and grease. Other than that, everything else is at the motherfucking crib.
Yeah, all these goddamn 20 different bags and man, I ain't see none of that shit that I got to the city. Like, I'm like, damn, you have a warehouse? I'm like, why are you getting so many fucking bags? Oh, you don't have no motherfucking plants. You don't have any you don't have a garden. You don't have this. You don't. I'm like, okay. So as a child, I'm like, man, y'all gotta go for every little single fucking thing. I mean, I'm looking at motherfucking getting bottled water in the 80s, like 85, 84, 85, bottled water. So I already know the water is nasty. So, I mean, shit. I don't recall drinking out the faucet, but yeah, just smelling it and knowing it was, Chicago water, I mean, never really had the reputation of being, pure and,
never. The delivery system, all the fucking lead pipes that they bring it through.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I showed the report. I think one of the reports was 2009, 2014. All types of motherfucking pharmaceuticals. I mean, the list was horrific.
Fucked up, man. They got so much shit in that water, man. They've been doing them lead programs through here where they've been changing out a lot of the pipes, the delivery pipes and shit.
Yeah, they just did ours. They just did ours out here in 21. That late. I'm like, damn, you.
Yep. I think
you went from the 50s. You went from the 50s all the way to the goddamn 2000. That's 70 years of bad motherfucking pipes.
Man, they still doing them around here. Some of these motherfuckers 100 years old. Fuck, you talking about 70 years? These motherfuckers 100 years old. They still changing these motherfuckers out. They started like 2018.
Yeah.
And they've been doing it ever since, but they ain't finished. They still got a lot to go. Shit.
Yep. Packing them motherfuckers in. Shit.
Yeah. Fucking lead, straight up lead water.
Yep.
This shit is insane. They wonder why everybody coming up with all kind of damn shit going on with them. Cancers and heart disease and shit. Y'all give a motherfucking lead water every damn day.
Yeah, it's that whole goddamn life. I mean, damn, you had no chance of getting healthy at no point in your life. I mean, parents, child, the neighbor. I mean, just environment.
Yeah, man.
Overall skill, yeah. I came up fruit trees, peach tree, pear tree, pecan tree, walnuts,
berry vines, grapevines.
Man.
Growing up along the fence. You just go up on the fence and just pull you some of the motherfuckers up off of that motherfucker. Start eating.
Man. Yeah, we didn't have industrial dumpage, toxic industrial contamination as much. Yeah, it just the environment was different, man.
For real, man. They trying their best to keep it straight down there, but you know the corporations is moving in on everything.
Yeah, they moving in. Yeah, they definitely moving in now. We did Louisiana, Cancer Alley, Alabama, all through that area.
Call it Cancer Alley.
Yeah, man.
Damn. Oh, fuck that. It went from the Bible Belt to the Cancer Alley. Ain't that a bit? What you gonna do though, man? You gotta just survive with what you got around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whole Foods ripping everybody off, acting like they got the best shit. They got seedless watermelons in that motherfucker. How the fuck you got seedless watermelons in Whole Foods?
Shit, it was somebody had posted a video where it showed the entire aisle of Whole Foods that used to have frozen vegetables and all types of other shit that normally wasn't really healthy, but they replaced them with pizza boxes, like 16 different goddamn sections.
Frozen pizzas.
Nothing but, I mean, not even Red Baron or none of the top brand pieces either. I'm talking about these some, I don't know what the fuck.
Shit they done put together around that motherfucker.
And they just stacked that motherfucker in like they, you know, to make it appear that, you know, they ain't running out of, you know, items. But for a motherfucker to pay attention and is aware, I'm like, hey, this aisle should not be from the goddamn front all the way down, 16 different sections. You should have no more than maybe 3 or 4 different sections of pieces, and you should have the others what you used to have in there. Because I know damn well when you built this store, this whole aisle was not full, top to bottom, front to back, with nothing but goddamn brands that I ain't even never heard of.
Yeah.
When you get to the goddamn meat section, it's one half a goddamn fucking section. Like you said, you saying $3.97, I'm saying no. $5.50, $7, $8 in some cases. Dude, them steaks that used to be $4.99 and $5.99.
Oh, no,
they gone, yo.
Them bitches don't exist.
They are fucking gone. I live streamed in Walmart a couple months ago over the summer. $25, $28, $40 for 2 steaks.
Yeah, that motherfucking $10 a pound and up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Like I say, you gotta carry your ass over there to that meat market, man. Because you go to them damn stores like that, Walmart meat always been expensive shit.
Yeah.
That motherfucking Walmart, they ain't known for you get your commodities out of there, like your canned foods and your box of macaronis and different shit like that out of Walmart. Don't go in there for no goddamn meat. Them motherfuckers knock your head off. Pack of turkey bacon at Walmart down there $10.
Yeah. So really gonna start. I guess we're gonna start seeing the effects coming at us.
Hell yeah, next month. If them people don't get them goddamn, they don't get them people they snap. You know, a lot of motherfuckers get theirs on the 1st, and it goes from there. So yeah, it's about to be motherfuckers around. Yeah, oh Lord, they about to be whining like a mother.
So it's not just gonna stop at I'm gonna try to steal a pack of meat out the store. It's gonna roll over to parking lot, getting you while you in your driveway. I mean, I don't know how you can avoid the potential for a level of crime. I mean, it's against the law to steal, but I mean, damn, a motherfucker at some point, a motherfucker just gonna be like, hey, I'm not finna sit here and die.
Yeah. Well, you know, the desperation, especially motherfuckers with them kids, man, that you know, the children gotta eat, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be up all night. They're gonna probably put up with it a couple nights, but the motherfuckers just after 3 or 4 days, they're not just gonna sit there and listen to their kids' stomach growl, your stomach growling.
Hell no, they not. They gonna goddamn go. They gonna start. I don't know, man. Hope these pantries stocked up. Help relieve some of the pain for these motherfuckers, because this shit gonna get ugly around here.
You think that's gonna be an orderly fashion? Everybody gonna be in line and be respectful, especially if it's free being given away? No. Just like the pandemic. I don't have any video, but I can recall motherfuckers was going to blows, like getting out of their car and busting windows over yeah, like straight the fuck up. Like,
yeah, that's a fact. I don't want them groceries, man. I don't want them groceries, man. You don't eat, you don't sleep. But now I got your ass in these motherfucking streets.
Yeah. So, government shutdown, cutting benefits, high prices, cutting jobs. Is there any light at any tunnel?
Black folks seen worse. That's all I can tell you. We done seen worse, man. No, we know how to make a way out of no way, goddamn. Ain't gotta go out here and do nothing stupid. Just, hey. You got some relief. You got pantries, different things. You're just gonna have to tighten up a little bit. Rice is gonna be cause I remember at one point before I moved to Mississippi, and I ain't gonna lie, when I moved to Mississippi, we ate like motherfucking kings down that motherfucker. My grandmama and granddaddy had a farm down that motherfucker, so and other people that lived around us came up to our place to get food and shit. So one thing we had food, we ain't had nothing else. But when I lived in Chicago before I moved to Mississippi, like around third or fourth grade, I remember the motherfucking rice and bean days, 3 days in a row and all that shit, man. I remember that.
The motherfucker was full though. You was full though. When nobody clown, you wasn't getting clowned for eating beans and shit.
Hell no, motherfucker was full. You was happy, get some cornbread and shit. Motherfucker made it. I remember them. We had some rough days, but motherfucker didn't never go to sleep hungry. That's for real, for real.
No, man, we had big ass garbage barrels, like the size of a goddamn full size garbage barrel. Number rice in the motherfucker, and this one. Yeah, and then the next barrel was the goddamn cornmeal shits for the fresh bread every fucking morning. Like this loaf shit wrapped in plastic. Once again, some brand new shit. I'm like, damn, what's that shit wrapped up in the plastic? Oh, that's fucking bread. Oh, my bad.
When I lived in Mississippi, man, my grandmama had all the preserves, peach preserve, apple preserve, motherfucking every kind of preserve you could think of to put on them good ass hot fresh biscuits. She made them motherfuckers in the morning, boy.
Yeah.
Eating like a king down that motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
Country boy always had everything except some money. Anything you name, country boy had it. The only thing he didn't have was some goddamn money.
Yeah, the money. I mean, up until the time to my teenage years, I guess a good majority of the money was basically spent on living expenses, insurance, rent, taxes. The spending cash on food. That was a small. I ain't gonna say it was a small percentage, but it out of 100%, it wasn't no goddamn 60% or 50%. It wasn't high like that. Yeah, it wasn't high like that.
Been high teens at the most.
Yeah, at best. Yeah, man.
At best. Yeah. Like I said, we had everything at the crib. Only thing we had to really go to the grocery store was my grandmama already had told me get some flour, get some meal, get motherfucking some grease, because back then everybody used the Crisco grease. They ain't used the oil, cooking oil back then. And get some flour, meal, some grease, and shit. That was about it. Maybe some buttermilk, some shit. Might get a pop if you're lucky. Other than that, that's about it. Everything at the crib, nigga. We had rolls and rolls and rolls of anything you can name. Greens, beans.
Yeah, man.
Tomatoes, motherfucking onions, every goddamn.
They don't know nothing about them green onions, one love. They don't know nothing about that shit, man.
Them green onions, baby. The red onions a bad motherfucker too.
Yeah, man.
Motherfucker sleep on the red onions, boy. Them motherfucker powerful.
Yeah. Knock all that goddamn whatever you had, a little virus or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, motherfucker, it wasn't like a motherfucker did not get sick, but it wasn't no chronic. It was just no like never ending motherfucker. Motherfuckers weren't walking around, sneezing all the goddamn time.
I remember being sick when I was growing up, man. And me, none of my homeboys that lived around me, I can't remember none of us being sick when we was growing up, man. Everybody, we played basketball, football every day. Motherfucking work like a motherfucker every day, picking vegetables, motherfucking cutting firewood, and doing everything. Ain't nobody ever get sick around that motherfucker.
No, he always had some energy, man. Shit.
Always had plenty of energy, plenty of sunlight, and plenty good motherfucking home vegetables, man, straight out the ground. You eating out that ground like that, you ain't gonna too quick get sick. You ain't about to get sick too fast. That's just one even in our motherfuckers talking about they weren't going to school because they were sick. They were lying like a mother. Just lying like one. They didn't want to go to school. He had a fight. He had a fight lined up or something. He was ducking or something.
Yeah, man. Shit. He had to be damn near dead to not go to school when I was coming up. Shit.
You ain't bullshit, cause what you finna do? There ain't nothing to do at home. Shit.
Hell no, shit.
Everybody at school.
Yeah.
Everybody.
You ain't finna lay up in the motherfucking bed, nigga. Shit.
Hell no. Grandma gonna come get your ass about that motherfucker. You gonna be around there doing something.
Hell no, shit. Motherfucker bed was gonna be made up regardless, man. Wasn't no goddamn getting out the bed, motherfucking sheets every motherfucking wearing shit.
Hell no, yeah. They did not play that shit, boy. You know we came up the same way, cause that's one thing, boy. You gonna get up and make that motherfucking bed up in the morning, period, nigga. Ain't no negotiating with that shit.
The first time I seen somebody bed that wasn't made, and it was like 1 p.m., like in the middle of the day.
I know
I thought somebody had broken into their house. I mean, that's how off I was. I mean, I was just like, I was stunned. I was like, what the fuck happened to your bed? Oh man, that shit threw me. I was like, goddamn, what the fuck happened up in this motherfucker?
I feel you, my nigga.
Feeling everywhere, motherfucking hanging off to the side. Like, god damn, man, what the fuck happened?
You know, we had them big high beds too. You had to get in there. You had to jump up in that motherfucker. That bed be off the ground.
Yeah, man, that whole the whole structure of the day-to-day routine was just from the country. You know what I'm saying? Last day of school was like May 28th. June, I'm in Chicago, and it's just like, hey, where am I? What the fuck is you doing?
Me too. Same way. About 2 days after the last day of school, I'm in the shop. Even spring break, Christmas break, I'm coming to the crib.
Yeah, man.
With a whole different world up this motherfucker.
Damn, motherfuckers was talking back to their mama. Motherfucker.
Like you said, sleeping all day, still in the bed.
Oh my god, damn, man.
Laying up with holes and shit all in the crib. You got man, mama, grandma, and them up in there. What the fuck is you doing?
Hell no, man. That noise, I mean, that constant noise at night was a thing to me, man. I mean, even though I was kind of a night owl in my teenage years, obviously, but it was just at a point I kept waiting for it to calm down and, you know, to get the cricket sound, and that cricket sound never came in the city. I never heard it. Never heard it, man.
Nope. Too many street lights. The motherfucking crickets was confused. They ain't know if it was daytime, nighttime. What the fuck?
It was always some motherfucker up doing some goddamn shit.
Yeah, too much lights and shit. The motherfucking birds confused. Everything confused around it. They put these LED lights up about 3 years ago. They put the LED lights up, man. Once they did that, the birds started chirping like 2:30 in the morning, man.
Oh, okay.
Before then, I ain't hear no motherfucking birds chirping that early. They were like birds be chirping about 4:35 at the earliest. Now we got these LED lights. It just fucked them goddamn birds up, man.
So is it directional or the actual light itself is giving off some sort of different vibration?
It's kind of like, you know, it's like the regular street lights, but they replaced them all with LED now.
Yeah, I seen them. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I wasn't for sure were they actually doing residential areas like that, because I know in the commercial district downtown, you know, near the truck stop, you know, they try to you know, change it up a little bit, but in the neighborhoods,
Yeah, they did LED all in the hoods and shit, all through the hoods. They changed them all out like 3 years ago, but you could tell the difference because I got a deck outside, for instance. So I got solar lights that like the little solar joints that look like little houses. I got them on the edges of on the post of the deck.
Yeah,
like 6 of them motherfuckers. So And during the day, of course, they off, and at night they come on. But once they put the fucking LED lights on, up now, my lights don't even come on no more. You know what I'm saying? Because they think it's daylight. The damn solar lights think it's daylight all goddamn night. You know what I'm saying?
You can't adjust the sensor on it.
No, they just come. You just screw the motherfucker on top of the post. I get them from the Home Depot. They don't cost shit like $5 a piece.
Yeah,
you just screw them up there, and them motherfuckers. They used to come on. As soon as it get dark, they'll come on. But now that we got the fucking LED lights, they don't even come on. The fucking birds chirping at 2:30 in the morning. Them LED lights that threw everything off around us.
Yeah.
Everything think it's still daytime around us. I guess they did it to save money. One love say them LEDs save a lot of money. I guess that's what they did it for. But them motherfuckers way brighter, and they threw it. They threw everybody off around us.
Yeah, I ain't gonna definitely hold you when the LED technology came out, cause I got bulbs right now to this motherfucking day that I bought in 2019, and they still work right now.
Still rolling. Me too.
Yeah.
And ComEd sent me a big box like some years ago.
Yeah.
That might have been around 2019. They sent me a big box, all the LED lights in them, different sizes and shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Whatever program they had going on at the time.
Most of mine is 40 watt.
I put them up all over the house.
Yeah. I definitely can't remember the last time I had to go look for a bulb. The only bulb I really changed is the one in the oven. That's it. The appliance light.
Yeah, we got the LED lights all over the damn place. I had to take a couple of, like the vanity in the bathroom. It'd be so bright in there that two of the lights I just unscrewed them a little bit so they don't even come on. So only one light come on in that motherfucker. Because if I got all three of them motherfuckers on up in there, man, it'd be so bright in there.
Blind in the morning, yeah.
Like, God damn. These motherfucking lights hit different around this motherfucker. Yeah, man, it'd be crazy though. 2:30 in the morning, you start hearing the birds chirping and shit. Like, man, what the fuck? Why is y'all up? I done got used to it now because it's been for a couple of years. But when they first started doing that shit, I'm like, man, them motherfucking lights done fuck them birds up. They don't know what to do. Hate to have a rooster around this motherfucker. That motherfucker be cock-a-doing at goddamn it 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. The thing I miss about the country, Dale, I used to love to hear that motherfucker rooster in the morning, boy.
Oh man, shit. That clock, boy, you can set the clock to that motherfucker.
Hell yeah. So when that sun come up, that motherfucker go to hollering. He let you know. Time to get your ass up.
But what happened to the 3-eye Atlas asteroid or meteorite?
I don't know.
That was in the news. That was a headline right after the Charlie Kirk shit ran down for a hot second.
Yeah, man, I ain't been stargazing as much as I used to, man. I've been bullshitting.
I kind of slacked off too, man. It's been kind of hectic and shit, man.
Yeah, man, having a lot of bullshit going on. I definitely.
Yeah, man. So like every hour, goddamn. Matter of fact, when I go back up, I'm gonna check to see if some more shit went down since we've been on the goddamn live stream. Shit, like this goddamn fucking rate.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. I see they got the NBC got the Michael Jordan interview.
Yeah, that didn't even go off with the goddamn hit. That's a goddamn scandal now. Oh, he was lying about his free throw. Oh, I'm like, God damn, the motherfucker can't talk.
Man,
he was God just a couple weeks ago. Now y'all done threw him in the same goddamn fucking box.
That's why motherfuckers don't be wanting to talk, man. Don't be wanting to do interviews and shit, man. Everything is scandalous nowadays, man. With the fucking internet and the what they call it,
cancel culture.
Not the council culture, but the room, the shade room, fucking.
Oh
shade
yeah.
Everything they throwing shade on every goddamn thing. If Jesus was around today, motherfucker be shade rooming his ass to death. Well, you hear about this motherfucker running around here talking about he the son of God. They be cracking jokes on him in the shade room, all type of shit.
Yeah, man. The entertainment on the music and the TV and the sports. I mean, if you wasn't around in the 80s, you was not around in the 90s, and then all you got to go on is videos or articles or another motherfucker saying it. I mean, it's only so far you finna go.
Yeah.
So I'm like you. I'm like, why am I even talking to you? I was in Chicago when Jordan, Pippen, and all the motherfuckers was here. I was here. Right. I actually went to the goddamn stadiums. Did I get in the games? No, but I was around in the culture. I know what the fuck was going on. Yes, the motherfucker, you know, they did shit, you know, after the game that, you know, you might not deem moral. You know, did they have, you know, liquor and shit on the plane? Were they smoking cigars after regular games and shit? Yeah, they was the fucking bull. So, I mean, goddamn, what the fuck? So they still performed when they got on the court. I mean, Rodman did his thing. You know, Jordan had to go to Vegas to get this motherfucker during the playoff game. But, you know, what happened? Did they lose the goddamn finals? Cause Rodman got fucked up? No. Shit.
Robin was a wild boy, man.
Man, Robin sent a motherfucker through some shit. Because I thought that was a rumor. I was like, I know goddamn well they didn't go get this motherfucker, man. He just got out of retirement. I was like, hell no.
When they got that motherfucker from Vegas, Jack, they had to go get him pull him up out the strip club at 4 o'clock in the morning. The game, goddamn, finna go practice at 8:30. This motherfucker, Robin living a life, shit.
Hung over like a motherfucker, yeah, man.
It was a beast. This motherfucker was not to be toyed with.
No.
Man, yeah, that was the good old days, them 90s, man. Chicago in the 90s. Lord, I came back. I moved back to Chicago in 95, man. It was going down around this.
That's when it was at its peak.
Man.
I mean, for me, at least, I mean, 95, god damn, boy.
Man, bring back the memories.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. He's like, god damn, man. That whole goddamn fucking year, boy. It was just like, damn. George came back in March.
Man.
That summer, man, motherfuckers was on, boy.
Those next 3 years, you can't even, man. You can't.
Man.
It was just, you had to be there.
Motherfuckers was kind of bummed out before. They wasn't really getting into too much. And then it seemed like soon as he fucking came back, motherfuckers started getting opportunities. Motherfuckers was progressing. Motherfuckers was coming down on the bullshit just a little bit. I mean, you know, you had motherfuckers still, you know, acting crazy, but motherfuckers was out here getting it, man. I mean, I was still a country boy with no college degree, and I was working in banks.
Getting it while the getting was good.
I was wearing, you know, $300 and $400 suits. I was wearing a shirt and tie every day of the week. I had the cost of my tie was, you know, like $100 in some cases. I was, you know, I was like really doing some shit I didn't need to be doing, but hey, you know, hey.
They say in Chicago, nigga, was shitty sharp around this.
What you want me to do? I mean, goddamn. I'm like, shit.
Nigga, shit is sharp around this motherfucker.
Yeah. Motherfuckers was making connections. Motherfuckers was networking.
Let's say one love Robin went to that motherfucker went to North Korea. He ain't go to South Korea.
Yeah.
Motherfucker Robin went to North Korea. He went to the other side. He kicking it with Kim Won Jun and shit. I seen Scottie Pippen, goddammit, at the barbecue joint about 2 weeks ago. I took a picture with him and shit.
Yeah, I think he still live up here.
Yeah, he walked.
All his people in Arkansas either passed away or gone. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's on 83rd and Cottage Grove at Uncle John's. Me and my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law from Ohio, right? He's from Toledo, but he drive do them expedition vans and shit. So he was coming out of Wisconsin. He stopped over here. We went to the barbecue joint. Dennis Rodman walking in that motherfucker. I tapped my brother-in-law. I said, "Man, there go your boy." Not Dennis Rodman. Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
I tell my brother-in-law. I say, "There go your boy Scottie." He looking at me like, "Fuck you mean your boy Scottie?" I say, "Look." He look over my shoulder. He said, "God damn, that is Scottie Pippen."
Yeah. Just like that motherfucker. Yeah, from Arkansas.
Tall, big nose motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Scottie was cool though.
Yeah, man.
He was cool. Everybody running up on him, want to take pictures and shit. He took a few pictures.
Yeah, man. Scottie still all the bullshit that motherfuckers complain about. He's still the goddamn superstar legend up in this motherfucker, man.
Man, six-time NBA champion. I kept saying it too. I say, because I can see the look on his face. Everybody fucking with him and shit. So he looking like that. I'm just trying to get some barbecue. So
that's all he was trying to get something to eat, man.
Yeah. I kept saying, that's what happened when you the 6-time NBA champion. I say that's what happened. I said that shit like 4 times. He steady looking at me laughing, smiling. I said, that's what happened when you the 6-time NBA champion. Can't go no goddamn way.
Same thing when he go back to Arkansas, man. Shit, whenever he go back, you know what I'm saying?
Anywhere he go down there in the world, shit, you Scottie Pippen. You the closest thing a motherfucker gonna get to Michael Jordan around this motherfucker.
But I'm saying it's from an Arkansas standpoint, because like before him, I mean Sidney Moncrief made it to the pros. You know what I'm saying? Sidney Moncrief was like, you know, he was prominent. He wasn't like no, you know what I'm saying, just no roster holder. Sidney Moncrief, you know, he didn't get no championship, but his name was in, you know, New York Times. You know what I'm saying? He was on Sports Illustrated. But when Scottie came out, I mean, it just changed. I mean, motherfucker from Arkansas, he's like, yeah, Scottie from Arkansas. So he was like, he from Arkansas, so he made it. So we didn't have no other representative. You know, that was our biggest representative through the 90s. Yo, he's from Harrison, Arkansas. Arkansas represented.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking through my pictures now. It was October 6th.
Oh, okay, yeah.
October 6th. Scottie looking crazy.
Yeah, he used to come down there not 90, not that 95 through 98, but that 90 through 93. He used to go down there at Rainbow Beach on 63rd. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes Harsh would show up, sometimes he wouldn't. Cliff Levingston, BJ came down a couple of times.
Yep.
They didn't have no bodyguards. It wasn't no not accessible. They would just come down there and shoot a couple games and then go back to the crib, yo.
Not at all. Them niggas. I'd have been in the club. In what's his name? Big boy. Big Oakley. Oakley.
Yeah. Same thing. Yeah.
I was in the club and Big Oak Tree then walked up in that motherfucker.
Yeah. I done seen Donovan McNabb, Dwayne Wade. Man, it's a couple motherfuckers just to come through on some low end shit, man.
You know, I used to see what's his name? I used to see him all the damn time. Before he made it to the league, I ain't seen him since the booby. What's his name? Derrick Rose. I used to see him all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
School right there in Finger and shit with my little nephew now.
Yeah.
I used to see D Rose all the time. I ain't seen him since he been in the league though. But prior to him getting in the league,
yeah,
I stayed seeing that nigga somewhere.
Yeah, the 90s had the goddamn high school wave, Kevin Garnett. All the high school motherfuckers, man. Shit.
KG, yep. He's up here.
He used to play in the goddamn 3-on-3s in the summertime and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Basketball leagues.
Yep, at the park, the AAUs and shit.
All that shit, man.
Quentin Richardson and your boy from East St. Louis, what's his name? I think he came out of high school too. Yeah, he came out of high school. What's his name? Fuck. Can't think of the damn name.
There was a lot of them motherfuckers that came through, man, in the 90s, boy. Shit. Like I said, when I was coming up, I ain't had a big motherfucking contract, so you had to be extra.
Oh, that's Darius Miles. Miles.
Yeah.
He was up there.
You had to be extra good and shit. If you was on some goddamn, okay, this what the fuck you gonna do. Or, like you said, you ball all the way out, while you're in high school and early college, and then shit, that's it. That was your peak.
Mm-hmm. Mississippi was all football stars.
Yeah, man.
Down there.
Yeah. Football alley.
Mm-hmm. Shit, the little town I grew up in was like 20 minutes from Jerry Wright's house.
Yeah.
He lived right there in Starksville, Mississippi.
Starksville.
Yeah.
They don't know nothing about them Converse, One Love. Yeah, that's going back. That's before Jordans and shit, man.
Oh, yeah. There was some basketball. I always said that, like, there was some bad motherfuckers hooping in them goddamn Converse, man. Them motherfuckers was not comfortable at all, man. There was some ankle breaking.
Yeah, no support. Yeah.
No support, man. No soul at the bottom, man. Them motherfucker, you had to be a bad motherfucker. You were damn near hooping barefooted in that motherfucker.
Man, shit. You had so much goddamn energy, man. We like, oh, all you did was sprain your ankle, shit, man. You better walk that motherfucking shit off during the game, nigga. Shit.
When a nigga get up and walk that bitch off too. Now motherfucker be out for 3 weeks. Back in the day, motherfucker get up.
I know, right? You got that.
Walk around the court twice.
Broke all the way the fuck off, shit.
Back then, motherfucker walk around the court twice and get right back in the game.
He good. Yeah, he good. Shit. Right in that bitch.
That's crazy. That motherfucker be out forever with a little sprained ankle. You be like,
man, shit, boy.
What kind of ankle sprain you got?
God damn, boy. Cause it took me 2 full NBA seasons to figure out what load management was. I literally did not know what the fuck load management was. I thought it was a coach's decision. Like you were managing strategy. I did not know, motherfucker, that load what? What the fuck did you mean? I ain't gonna play tonight because I'm saving my energy for the playoffs. Get your ass out of here.
Load management.
I was through, boy. I was like, man, the young guy told me, he said, nah, that's what they do, man. Shit, LeBron James, he's smart. I was like, whatever, man. What the fuck ever, man. Y'all, that's y'all shit. That's shit, man. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I just like, okay, this the new game, okay, whatever, man. I'm already having trouble trying to keep up with the lingo and the new, whatever it is that they got going on. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we did our thing when we was coming up. So, hey, this is y'all thing. Y'all sign off on it. Y'all cool with it. All right, boom. All right, I'm not gonna. Ain't nothing I can do. Y'all done already did it. Y'all didn't ask me was it okay before y'all start doing it. Y'all just started doing this shit. So ain't no sense in me trying to justify this shit and argue with you. I'm looking crazy trying to argue with them that it ain't cool.
Like, go ahead, old man. See, we chilling around this month.
Yeah, man. I was like,
one thing about it, I was not mad at D Rose for not playing hurt though.
Right.
The whole city was mad at him. He ain't like Mike. He ain't like dude. He ain't like.
Yeah. He did catch a lot of flack. Yeah, he caught a lot of flack. Yeah,
a lot of flack, man. He always hurt him. Man, them motherfuckers play through that. But I was like, man, look at all them niggas how they walk right now today.
Yeah,
man. He don't want to be. Adidas done already gave him $300 million. D Rose like, fuck that playing hurt shit, nigga. I ain't finna be fucked up around here when I get older. Charles Barkley, Shaq, Mike, ain't none of them motherfuckers walk straight no more. Shit.
Nope. Permanently fucked up.
Permanently.
Yeah.
All the motherfuckers got a lip, a hip fucked up, something fucked up on the motherfucker.
Even that little motherfucking that little clip what they showed last night with Jordan shooting that free throw. He ain't have on no socks. When he got through shooting, when you can see him walk, how his motherfucking legs, he didn't have that. He don't have that bounce in his step no more like he used to have.
Right.
Like, god damn, man, all that goddamn jumping. And I'm the same way. I mean, shit. I used to love to get up in the air, live above the rim. I had no problems getting up. That coming down though, I paid for it. I paid for all that shit, man. Concrete courts outside. I mean, motherfuckers hammering you, clothesline. I paid for it. But hey, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be up there. I didn't want to shoot the ball, jump shots out, beyond. No, man. I get in there with some action. So hey, that's what it was. So, like you said, they pay for it. But like I said, not being able to play close up defense. Not saying that football tackles and the shit we went through, was optimal, but at the same time, a motherfucker learn how to shake shit off. There was no. I don't know. I can't describe it, man. I'm gonna just go on, let them have that little load management.
Motherfucker built different, man. Back then,
built different.
Built different, man.
And we was talking about the food earlier. Like I said, I mean, we wasn't eating, genetic modified, high fruit. I mean, we just didn't put that in our bodies because we know, when we go outside, we was going through some shit. So no, I'm not gonna put garbage in my body. So beans, motherfucking potatoes. I mean that's what it was. So I guess so. GQ, boom, slap on the arm. Today a slap on the arm is a crime now. It's a felony. You're gonna go to jail and shit like that. But back in the day, it was like, that's all you got. I mean, we barely felt it because I guess we were built different. I guess it goes back to that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely was built different, shit.
I'm trying to see how far the shit gonna go though, man. It's just like the further away from it's kind of hard to say or define what natural is. If you're gonna go ahead and embrace and sign off on some of this artificial shit, is it a point down the road where the line from reality in artificial is it a motherfucker gonna be able to say, okay, now this part is natural, and then this part right here is artificial, and here go the line right here. And am I gonna be able to observe and look and say, okay, this is the line, or am I gonna not be able to tell the difference? And for right now, it's getting to that point. I'm struggling.
And then, all right, so just imagine you struggling.
Yeah,
been there, done that. You didn't see. You know the difference. You done been around farms and natural food all your life. Is a matter of the ones who haven't, like the up and coming generation. They was really not gonna be able to tell the difference between shit.
Yeah. I was having this conversation with some other dudes not too long ago in terms of the animosity and the I guess the disconnect and the I guess contention, the heavy contention, and we do see it a lot online, but I am starting to actually observe it in workspaces, in social spaces, on the streets. The Zers, the younger people, the young women, the young dudes, they just not fucking with people my age and older people on some. They don't want to have nothing to do, not even hello, how you doing? They don't want to say nothing to the old. I mean, it's just like total disconnection. Let me get back to my device. Let me continue to live how I'm living, or you know what I'm saying? Just I'm beginning to. I was trying to deny it and say, hey, it's not like that. Obviously, in some communities, but where I am is getting. It's moving towards that. What we're seeing online in terms of that whole generation is fucked up, and I don't want to have nothing to do with them. I don't want to listen to them. You know what I'm saying? And the older people are like, hey, I'm not gonna be alive, too much longer, and I'm not gonna spend the rest of my life arguing with your ass. You know what I'm saying? It just some older people are. You know what I'm saying? They already there. I'm not there yet. I ain't gonna say that, but I can't get mad at my generation peers that are my age or older, and they're Okay, I'm gonna just say this one time. I'm not gonna keep saying this shit to you tomorrow, next week, next month, next year. I'm not gonna be saying the same shit over and over and again about how your life is gonna end up like this if you keep doing this. And hey, what am I supposed to do, GQ? You know what I'm saying? I can't make the younger generation see shit that, like you just got through saying. They were born with a goddamn cell phone in their fucking hand. They born on goddamn fucking Instagram and Facebook. They born into this, whatever we got going right now. Rainbow community, the trans shit. I mean, it's just, I'm just one person, GQ. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
So I can't turn a switch in hoping shit that's gonna flip, to the younger generation and other things is gonna magically, come around one day. No, ain't no goddamn turning around, nigga. This is the way it's motherfucking going. Shit.
Yep. In that order.
But like I say, it's not masses. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's all of the goddamn younger generation, because there are some that are, clinging on. They see this.
We got some gems, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely got some gems.
Yeah, man. Shit.
It is. I'm hearing all the time. It's some hope. It is some hope for the future.
Yeah, man. I see it. Shit. It's the younger motherfuckers. Yeah, they're using their devices to actually see or use it for discernment. They're not really with. And I do see that. I mean, at some point you can say, well, bam, y'all the same age, y'all the same generation, y'all the same cook, but this person is not really, I mean, not really, you're not going along with that shit you're doing. So, shit. They can keep that motherfucking shit going, or, try to save themselves. Cause like I said, the crash out culture is just what it is.
Yeah.
I hear somebody was supposed to be boycotting Charlemagne in the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, I heard that.
That wasn't really my speed, because I came up doing Tom Joyner days, but
tell me about it. Yeah. Even Steve Harvey crank ass.
Yeah.
We had what was my crazy Howard McGee.
Yeah.
The crazy show. Charlemagne now, man, he come from the Wendy Williams group. He was with the Williams.
Oh, okay.
So everything, it's all about mess. You know what I'm saying? Being messy, keeping up bullshit.
Yeah, it just for me, because like I said, I kind of got from even listening to radio period back when he was coming up or being pushed out there. So by the time I figured out, okay, that is the spot that A-list celebrities are going to. I did, like I said, I never got, okay, why are they going to this motherfucker? I didn't know Tom Joyner and all the other motherfuckers that just, okay, they did put their work in and they said, fuck it. They didn't really pass nothing down. I know they didn't pass it down to that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, he came from that Wendy Williams and whoever the powers that be, they put you know, they gave them the stamp over there. The
I didn't know. I ain't know, man. I missed it. I missed that shit. I missed it, yo. I missed all that.
Yeah, them the good old days. You talking about with Howell McGee and Tom Joyner, and what was my other one? The real old guy. He stayed on the radio for a long time. He was all the way up until Herb Kent, the smooth gent. You know it.
Yeah. During the summer, man, you know, I came up when we still had one BMX and shit.
Yeah.
102.7, yeah. Before V103, yeah.
Yeah, that was his glory days, BMX, but he was still on there. You know, he used to do
WVON, yeah.
Yeah, he used to do one V103 used to do what Sundays.
Yeah.
He had the battles. He'd put like who he had like Anita Baker versus somebody. You know, he was
last night or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was the first one doing that back in the day.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I mean, that whole that I guess that battle type of situation. I thought that was nationwide. I didn't know that was, you know, like you said.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know, eventually it turned into that, but that was his platform first. He was the first one, you know.
Yeah.
And I knew that was doing that.
Yeah. I don't really hear. I'm saying by now, by now we should hear, you know, New York, Los Angeles. We should hear other local DJs saying, hey, you know, this DJ or this music person, you know, was doing. I mean, by now I'm just figuring with all the technology, yeah, we should hear that. But like you're saying, I'm just not hearing it.
Nope.
Hey, you know, Herb Kent, you know, hey, that was his thing. And like I said, even in the 80s when I used to come up from before I started working at the radio station down there, before there was a radio station, even though I was complaining about the food and the environment, the radio station still had the jams though. So shit, I'm running up in this motherfucker with my motherfucking tapes. I'm recording this shit until they started talking, and I pause that motherfucker, edit that motherfucker out.
Yeah.
And then when it's time to go back to school, go back down south.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You got all the music. You got everything.
All the goddamn shit, boy.
Hip hop and R&B shit. Because
all that motherfucker.
R&B that they hadn't heard down there. Shit.
Yeah, man. Shit.
You go back, you the man, shit.
Yeah, man, shit. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. Shit, I got most of my goddamn shit from the DJs up here, man. Mm-hmm. That's when I came out. I busted out. I'm like, how does that little kid play that music so well? How does he mix? Shit, I ain't telling him shit, boy. I was like, it's in me. I was born with it.
Man, I remember when they stopped scratching on the radio. That blew my mind, man.
Yeah, boy. Shit.
That blew my mind when they stopped scratching. When they was mixing and they wasn't scratching no more.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell going on? What kind of mix they got going on, man?
Yeah, man.
That was like 90, 92, 93 around up in there when they stopped scratching.
Yeah.
Because prior to that, you know, every mix you heard, they had a little scratching there and everything.
Little scratch, yeah. I got suspended for scratching on the goddamn air, boy. I was like, God damn, boy. I can't restricted a motherfucker. I'm like, okay, boom. I got the money for another needle. I'm like, no, you don't do that on the radio. But, that's definitely one thing motherfucking Chicago has, the goddamn motherfucking music, man. Shit.
Oh, that's for sure. We had that the Sox Park tapes. You had the who were them young boys back in the day? I can't fuck. Way before DJ Ferris and all them came out. It was man, we used to have the coldest DJs though.
You talking about before the Furious 5 and shit?
Yeah, nah. Before DJ, now the big timer here is DJ Ferris and Bulu Master and all them. But back in the day, before them, we used to have like man, that's crazy. I can't think of his name.
Farley, yeah.
DJ Farley and all them, all his group, DJ Farley, them boys used to be mixing, man. They don't have them dope mixes like that now. The mix now it'd be kind of, I don't know, it's just strange. I don't know. I'm just dating myself, I guess, though. Because to them young kids, that shit be popping. They get to dance and everything, go crazy when they.
Yeah, Farley used to drive that Corvette, man. He used to be down up on at the Cotton Club on Michigan.
Oh, them are good days. Cotton Club, E2s.
Yeah.
That was the shit down. Everybody loved to go down there. Bernie Mac had the Cotton Club on Mondays, had the comedy show.
Yeah, man. I used to go to them poetry motherfucking shits too.
Open
the north side too, boy.
What they call them, yeah, spoken words.
Yeah, man, shit. That shit be packed, boy.
Hell yeah. That was the vibe back then. The Regal, boy, when they used to have the plays at the Regal.
Yeah, man. Shit, on Stony shit. I used to stay out on Stony. Yeah, man. Shit.
All the good plays at the Regal. They'd have good little concerts at the Regal every now and then. Mostly had the plays though.
Shit, the Regal, the last time I was at the Regal, shit, I think what? The dude that played on goddamn Facts of Life, the motherfucker with the overalls, Hinton. I think his last name was Hinton.
Mm-hmm.
He was there. I seen Stephanie Mills there. I seen Gerald Levert at the Regal. Shit, boy, man. That was the last of the days before they fucking
before they closed it.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I could have. Boy, I ain't never seen Gerald Levert in concert, but I would love to see that. I seen this.
Man, I seen him in Maryville, man. God damn, boy, lady.
I done seen Daddy in concert a couple of times. I just ain't never caught Gerald.
Hell no, boy, shit.
I caught them OJs in concert.
Yeah, man.
Never caught Gerald last in concert, man. That's crazy to me too, man.
Yeah, man. I was in denial when I got the news he passed away. I was like, nah, y'all talking about somebody else, man.
Man, tell me about it, yeah. Tell me about it, man. Yeah. That's what got me through my Mississippi years. Gerald, Keith Sweat, they got me through them years down there in the country, boy.
Yeah, man.
It got me through them country years, boy. That was my days, boy. I just listen to Gerald, boy. I thought I was Macaroni Tony.
Yeah.
Then him, Keith Sweat, and Johnny Gill hooked up, did that LSG.
Mm-hmm.
That was a dope collaboration.
Nah, One Love, man. Them pop DJs. Them motherfuckers when we just knew about them motherfuckers because they was part of the mainstream.
What was like Casey Kasem? That was you had a Hot 100. Casey Kasem used to do the 100 best songs in America and shit.
I was like the 100 best songs to who? Shit. I don't like that shit.
I do remember though, but I remember one year when I used to listen to the Hot 100 and shit, because I think it used to come on like Saturday or Sunday, and Whitney Houston had like the top when they got down all the way from 100 to like the last 10, and Whitney Houston had 3 songs on that motherfucker. She up, boy.
Yeah. They finally got the motherfuckers in there. Yeah.
That was some good years right there. I couldn't tell you exactly what years.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna hold you like KC and the Sunshine Band and motherfucking they forced the Doobie Brothers on us and shit. I mean,
didn't they, man?
Man. Hall and Oates.
It was another, Hall and Oates. That's for damn sure. They the motherfucker had some cuts too, shit. And they put on us other white band. It was Hey 19. Who sung that? Hey 19.
You talking motherfuckers that did not Rainforest.
I know you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking at the album cover. Yeah, they kind of forced that shit on us, man, because we ain't had no other radio station in the early days. Like, damn, we ain't had no choice. But I mean, goddamn, shit, what the fuck you want us to do?
Steely Dan.
Steely Dan and shit.
They put Steely Dan on us, boy.
Yeah, they put Steely Dan down the store. I was like, okay, boom, I'm moving my head a little bit.
I feel like Steely Dan right now today, though. I can't.
I ain't gonna hold you shit. Shit, on the low, Q-Butter shit, man. I was Q-Butter called me on the phone, man, in the background. I hear somebody talking about, turn that down. He be bumping myself. I was like, how the fuck you bumping some goddamn Steely Dan and shit?
Yeah.
I'm bumping that shit.
I still fuck with Steely Dan right now today, man. Them niggas, that's a classic shit. Them boys, those some white boys that can sing right there.
They had the instruments, man. The motherfucking beat made the noise, boy. Shit.
Yeah.
That was back in the instrument days, man. We had music class. We was learning notes and shit. C flat, E sharp, and all that motherfucking shit. This is before the beat machines came out, though.
Good old days, there. Pointer Sisters, man.
Yeah, man.
That's who did that soundtrack with Eddie Murphy. What was that? When he was the cop. Was that Beverly Hills Cop? I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
He's singing that shit.
I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it.
That motherfucking 80s was a motherfucker, boy. I ain't gonna hold you. It seemed like I did everything except for that goddamn deep country. That's the only genre that I really didn't draw to, because there was so much other shit that was coming out. I was like, man, I hold that country shit.
A lot of my cousins who drive, and that's funny you said that, because you drive them trucks. But a lot of my cousins who drive them trucks, they love the goddamn country music, man.
Yeah, that old country shit. Yeah, Conway Twitch, all that motherfucker shit. Yeah.
I listen to that shit now. I can listen to the blues. That's one of my favorite genres. I can listen.
Yeah, that's my hometown. Yeah, my hometown do the blues special shit to this day, man. Shit.
Yeah, I can do the blues any day of the week. I love all them boys. Bobby Blue Blend and Otis Clay, motherfucking.
The motherfuckers did at the radio station before I got there, man. That's
Tyrone Davis, Tyrone Davis, hey, you name it, shit. I fuck with all them boys, dude.
Yeah.
That's my shit right there. Them live instruments. Me and my wife, we'll still go up to Kingston Mines sometime and listen to them play.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Listen to the blues and shit. I like live. I just love live music.
I seen Bobby Womack did a show up there. I seen him. I think it was like '93.
He did one of the Mines.
Yeah, man.
All the big stars have been up at Kingston Mines.
I seen Jeffrey Osborne.
Yeah.
I think my girl had won some tickets on the radio station for that shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't but like it wasn't but like 40 motherfuckers in there. And that was it. It was like that's how small it was. It was just like that's all you can fit up in there. But shit, that motherfucker back and he jammed that shit, boy. He had some badass backup singers, boy. They were firing at a mouth. I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
The girls is going crazy off of him. Shit, I like them fine ass backup singers. Shit.
I've seen what's his name? Tyrone Davis. I could call him up at the Mines a couple of times. Somebody else. What's my boy's name? They made Soul Heaven. Soul Heaven. Damn, who was that? That's crazy. I can't
breaking out album covers and shit.
Yeah, Jeffrey Osborne was there. Dude in the 80s, boy. Oh, Johnny Taylor, yeah. I've seen Johnny Taylor up at the Mines. I used to go watch my boy perform at his club right there on Wabash, on 8th and Wabash. What's his name? Man, he used to have the checkerboard on 43rd.
You talking about the goddamn spots, boy. Shit. For those in the chat that don't know who we talking about, man, these are spots. Like, they not arenas. They're not mega, you know what I'm saying? Mega coliseums and shit. These are motherfucking 4 fucking walls. You know what I'm saying?
But
legally, only about 40 or 50 motherfuckers are supposed to be up in there.
Yeah, Buddy Guy.
Once they move them tables and shit out the way.
Buddy Guy got his spot down there on Wabash. He used to have a checkerboard. I know you remember the checkerboard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Once I started working at the radio station, man, my surroundings with older generations, like basically all of the goddamn boomers and shit. So I'm 14, 15 years old, and all I'm hanging around is a goddamn bunch of motherfucking balling ass boomers. No bums. No goddamn motherfuckers laying around. If I was around a boomer, he had a motherfucking hookup on the goddamn spot, some goddamn holes, connections, instruments, equipment. You know what I'm saying? It was no reason for me as a goddamn teenager, and I'm hanging around a motherfucking boomer, an older motherfucker, and all we doing is getting fucked up. No, there was none of that going on. It had to be something that was going to translate into goddamn some entertainment, some money, some, you know what I'm saying, next level shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why I hung around boomers. So yeah, I hung around a whole bunch of motherfucking boomers.
So you weren't wasting your time up here in the city, goddamn.
Hell no.
I'm up here for a reason. I ain't come around here to bullshit. I could have stayed in the country and did that.
No. Shit. All of my goddamn, I ain't gonna say all, but most of my friends, shit, coming up from motherfucking high school, boy, they was still riding goddamn bus, motherfucking bicycle, walking. I was like, phew. I'll catch you when I get back, boy.
Shit, I got to roll.
Hey, Bobby, your name Suave House. You right though, because you know Bobby Brown, Bobby Womack, Bobby Booker. Yeah, a lot of Bobbies. Bobby from Dale was in one of them old school ass elevators right there, boy. That motherfucker was noisy. I'm about to lose control.
Afro, what's up with Afro? We back in the 21st century, Afro. My bad. We just had to go back. We had to get in the DeLorean, take the DeLorean around the block for a hot second.
Yeah, just doing a little reminiscing, man.
Oh, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Thinking about the good old days.
Back when the government was up and running.
God damn. Yeah, bullshit.
Shit, was that 2018? Because I was on the road back in 2018 when the government shut down the whole goddamn, like the day before. I was already out. I think I was in California or some shit. To the whole goddamn 34 days that the government was shut down. I didn't get back to the crib until after they settled everything.
What year was that?
I literally didn't feel it or know. I ain't missed no checks.
Right. I mean, you'll be surprised how many people are oblivious to it right now. You know, the mainstream, a lot of the mainstream figuring it out now because they've been getting that text about them damn stamps. And a lot of them still don't know why they ain't getting them. Shit, they just know the motherfucker told them they ain't getting them.
This is also the health coverage, open enrollment. The people with jobs and the Medicaid and Medicare. I don't think I think the last shutdown and shit was like over the summer and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't really affected, but that's really gonna be an issue with cold and flu season. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of different.
Yep. Yeah, open enrollment going on right now too. Sure. A lot of shit going on, man. They fuck these people damn Thanksgiving up. Hey, Afro, what's happening, brother? With the chat. Wonder if it's gonna affect the income tax season.
If they're not, if they're not getting, if they're not getting no income, then shit, I would suspect so.
Yeah, Roblox under investigation all over the country. One love, they got lawsuits from too much the kids being exposed to the pedos going on Roblox trying to lure them, groom them kids and lure them kids in and shit, man. They got a big lawsuit going on. That shit.
Yeah, I thought we did the goddamn lawsuit against was it Meta?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
did Facebook and Instagram and
yeah,
all.
yeah. That ain't over. That's still ongoing. That's still open.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think they settled in the UK or Europe, some motherfucker where.
Oh, they doing crypto in the UK, yo.
Mm-hmm.
They got lawsuits going against because I looked it up when I was looking at the goddamn press conference for the NBA shit when they said some people was getting paid in crypto, and then sure enough, soon as I got done watching it, the lawsuit. I'm gonna check it out in a hot second. And it's gonna be bigger than that motherfucker that was that motherfucker was with XRP.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Stella.
Yeah. I'm waiting on Pacho to come through. She usually come through around this time.
Mm-hmm.
Has she been on Psycho?
Yeah. She was on the. She popped up during the debate earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she came through during the debate. Who's in the chat? My nigga, Young God, man. You know he all busted up and shit. Man, he fucked up. Notice you ain't been seeing him around.
So yeah, I'm not real comfortable with that. I know Q got his contact info. Ain't nobody heard from him nowhere.
The brother in the jail, man. He's still above ground. He's still above. I was saying I was talking to Psycho about it the other day. I'll see if him and Q, which one of them want to put it out there before. You know, I ain't gonna jump the gun on there. But
That's cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
He's still in the land of the living there, so you know.
No, I was just trying to confirm that it was. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have that than not. You know, in the worst case scenario. He had already been under some other shit that was going on,
Yeah, he's still in the land of the living, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the rest of this paperwork and confirm it and make sure before I say too much. But yeah, he's still in the land of the living.
And his what? Did he have his sister still out there?
Yeah, his sister came up here with him, and his sister and his niece came up here when they came to visit his grandmama, and it was his sister's birthday. And his sister and my wife, they went out for his sister's birthday, but my wife didn't get her contact. You know, I got his number and shit, but he ain't that motherfucker dead. But yeah, they had went out for his sister's birthday and kicked it and had a good time and shit. Me and him chilled over here. Matter, I think we was up on one of the panels either.
Y'all came through here,
yeah. And wifey and sister had went out and kicked it, had a nice little time, but she ain't get her contact, man. So wifey salty about it, and I'm salty about it too. But
yeah. I was trying to work that shit out where it wouldn't be so contentious. You know what I'm saying? Because like I was telling you earlier, we came up. You know what I'm saying? The boomers, our parents, and our grand. Same goddamn thing. It was different time, different world, new shit coming out. Hey, this what we doing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey. Same goddamn shit.
Same shit, man. Same shit, different toilet paper.
Yeah, man. Shit. Sit up here and try to make make a younger generation or a younger person turn the clock back and try to see shit how you see it. I mean, goddamn, what the fuck, man? No.
Yeah, they gotta deal with the times that they in.
Yeah, shit.
And they more aware of it than what we think we is, because we ain't growing up in this shit.
Yeah, man, they got fucking devices and motherfucking they talking to way more motherfuckers. They in communication with more people there. You know what I'm saying? We just had the people that we could see. It cost us money to talk on the goddamn phone. Hey, call you on the phone, shit. That was like $5 if you wanted to talk, to a motherfucker that wasn't on your block. Shit.
Really?
I used to be excited to find out it was a motherfucker living in another town that liked, same type of music, wearing the same type of clothes, same, like sports and shit like that. And I'm like, shoot, that was exciting. But now these motherfuckers doing it on a regular basis, talking with a motherfucker in another state, another country and shit.
Man, I was finna say another country. I be online. I be playing chess online with motherfuckers all in Ethiopia and Nigeria, motherfucker Israel, everywhere, playing chess online with these motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. Shit. I ain't gonna take that shit away from you, man. Shit. Trying to get in the motherfucking way, man. Let the motherfucker do what he gotta do. Shit. Yeah, well, maybe we get some of his family members or somebody that's close to him to give us an official word before we go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah. For sure.
Definitely could use the energy and everything that he was, wanted to bring. Like I said, I didn't really have any type of, notion that he was just using his time and using his energy for destructive things. He didn't really come off as wanting to cause harm or get anybody's way. As far as I'm concerned, he was trying to hook up with other people.
Yeah, man. People be having so much shit going on in their life for real. And then you could tell he was kind of trying to get on here and get away from the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get away from the regular day-to-day bullshit was going on. Remember, he came on here and then he had the bullet holes in the goddamn truck.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, my little short time that I spend out in the Seattle area, out there on the northwest corner, just really for me, knowing how motherfuckers are, I'm just saying it's just a matter of time. Even if you got family out there, I know for black people, especially young black men in the 2000s, in that area where he's at, Portland, Oregon, California, it just, hey, you gotta get what you gotta get, and then you gotta be in the surrounding where it's not as contentious. I mean, he's close to Canada. The liberal motherfuckers out there, shit, you think Charlie Kirk is on some goddamn bullshit? Them motherfuckers be on some goddamn whole shit out there, man. They don't give a fuck.
That motherfucker, yeah. They definitely be on some next level bullshit out there, motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I was out in Portland where he was at. That little short time when he was in Portland, I know exactly who is out there at night. Shit.
Then they got a lot of fucking anarchists up through there too. That's what I used to be talking about.
They don't give a fuck, man. They don't care about the police. They don't care about know what I'm saying? Them levels of fucks is zero out there. Them motherfuckers out there be doing all types of goddamn motherfucking shit. Especially if they see a young black dude, with some goddamn materialistic shit. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Shit, when I had my motherfucking truck with my goddamn Illinois tags on the motherfucker, shit, my head, I stayed. My shit spent around like the goddamn Exorcist the whole time. I could trust a motherfucker soul out that bitch. Well, like, goddamn. Let me make sure I get all my shit. I get the fuck out of here. Shit. At least down in California, you know what I'm saying? It's some level of familiarity, but god damn, woo. But he always say, man, shit, every stream, hey, I'm looking for a place closer, back to Georgia. He said he kept,
I always trying to get the fuck away from there. Like, man, he talking about moving to Mississippi for a minute, then he back to Chicago. He's like, I just need to get the fuck out of here.
He knew, man.
Yeah.
He knew.
It's like, I need to get the fuck away from here, man.
Yeah, man. When I was on that goddamn Microsoft campus, I ain't gonna hold you, GQ. I can count on one goddamn fucking hand how many black motherfuckers that I saw out there, boy. I went all through that goddamn campus.
All millionaires out there, motherfucker, too, man.
No.
Multi-millionaire motherfuckers. That Microsoft,
same thing. I mean, out in the town, Redmond, Kent, went to the Walmart. I went to the goddamn what's that grocery store they got out there. I think it's Aaronson's, the shopping center, same goddamn thing. 10 white motherfuckers, motherfucking 4 Indians, and like 3 Asians, and to 1 black. That was the ratio. Like I'm not exaggerating. I mean, that's just how it fucking played out. What and some of the motherfucking black motherfuckers that was, interracial. Like the interracial shit was like, okay, boom. Our motherfucker just wasn't gonna sit and wait on a black spouse. The black women, they had the white dudes. I mean, what? Hey, and what is proximity?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they. That's how they do it up there. That what's that? That's northwest corridor.
Yeah, man.
You secluded up through that motherfucker. Gotta go. You get on them side of the mountains.
I mean, damn, Canada right there. Shit. Fuck. I mean, I did my little fucking hiking and shit. I went off route. No cell phone signal. Shit. Motherfucking Jack Woods, Billy Jack. I'm talking about in the goddamn mountains. Shit. Doom buggies, moonshine, meth labs. I mean, all that shit right there, yo. I'm like, holy shit. Let me just. Okay. All right. No need to take a picture. No need to break my phone out and video it. I see it. I know the way to get out, and okay, I'm finna get out. That's it. All the way from all across the state, through Montana, through Wyoming, through Idaho, through the Dakotas. The only black people I saw were other truck drivers. That's it.
That's it.
Nobody working, nobody living, nobody. I mean, it just hey, that's that part of the country, yo.
Yeah.
Same thing down there in fucking New Mexico and motherfucking Arizona. Well, Miss Chocolate and them at yeah, that West Texas, that whole corridor, red dirt. Bayasa, he'll tell you shit.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, shit. Domo will tell you that shit. He went to school out there. Norman.
Normally, that's what university at.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We're on the other side. It's 6 o'clock on the East Coast. 5 after 6 on the East Coast, New York City. Y'all finna have the sun come up at you on this 24, October 24. Even though the government shut down, the earth didn't fall off the axis, so we still halfway good.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready to watch another basketball game before y'all went live and shit. After that goddamn news, boy, I was like, man, I turned that shit off.
Yeah, that news.
I had to process that shit.
News
Cause I remember the games that's in the goddamn indictment. I'm saying I watched like 3 of them. When they went out, the injury report, the motherfucker I thought they was playing too, and he didn't play. I'm like, God damn, this shit just went down. And this motherfucker making millions of dollars, and he doing this shit.
You fuck with any of that baseball? I was salty. See, I want to see out of the win, man. I ain't never been to a World Series.
Oh yeah. I saw that shit. The last 2 games.
The Blue Jays beat them by 1 fucking point, man.
1 fucking run, man.
I sure was rooting for them, man. They the only team in MLB that ain't been to the fucking World Series.
Yeah, boy.
That's crazy.
I sure thought they were gonna get in there too.
Yeah. Even though the Dodgers would have beat the hell out of them, at least they'd have got there.
Yeah. Yeah, that Japanese motherfucker, whoever they got, that motherfucker was on some shit.
Man, that motherfucker is. This motherfucker.
Where they get that motherfucker from?
This motherfucker pitched 6 innings of no hitters and hit 3 fucking home runs in the same game.
That motherfucker banged that shit, boy.
The same goddamn game, man. That's just unheard. That's just that's some motherfucking Park District shit.
Yeah, boy. After we hit that second one, I was like, damn, I tried to turn away from the motherfucker. I turned back. As soon as I turned back, the ball was going up in the air.
Motherfucker hitting the third one. And he knocked them motherfuckers out of the park.
He was banging them motherfuckers.
Knocking them bitches out the park. I don't know where they got that motherfucker from, man. That got the ancient Chinese or something.
Yeah, they had to build that motherfucker. They constructed that motherfucker.
Clone, this is another clone around
here. Yeah, boy. Like, hell, motherfucker, nah, boy. They constructed this motherfucker in Wuhan at the lab. Yeah. Send his ass over.
Yeah.
To make up for the goddamn COVID shit.
Tell you. How the shit got out here, they building that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's off the chain.
But I heard they went to court to make Trump stop them motherfuckers from tearing that shit down. Are they gonna let him finish or they gonna put it back together?
Yeah,
they should have just let him finish.
Yeah, at this point they gotta go ahead and let him. I mean, he already tore half the goddamn eastern block off that motherfucker. They gonna have to go on and let him finish the shit. Nah. They said they was sicking the historical society people up on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm still not all the way. I didn't really get into it enough to see I'm like, damn, y'all had to know that he was getting ready to do it. I mean, like before they started up the goddamn engines. I mean,
right. Y'all see all them damn cranes and towboats and shit headed through the White House. He be lying so much. I'm not gonna have to tear up any part of the White House. We just gonna
that's crazy. Yeah, I thought that was a federal crime. You couldn't it was protected that's like tearing down the goddamn the monument or Mount Rushmore or some shit.
like killing a bald eagle or some shit.
Oh yeah, man.
You would think, Bill, but I don't know. This motherfucker here, he just don't go by none of the rules. He don't give a fuck about none.
Yeah, one love. I mean, what? Who authorizes a permit to just rip down the goddamn
White House? Ain't nobody look at the address and see it says 1600 Pennsylvania. What is it, Potomac Drive or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, Pennsylvania Avenue. Yeah.
Pennsylvania Avenue. Shit.
Yeah, like I said, there was so much shit going on this summer. I don't really remember the initial press conference. So by the time I literally had a chance to sit still and look up, I mean, he had already started ripping it off. So I'm thinking, oh, this is another meme. It's AI. It literally took me a whole day. Like the next day is when I thought, oh, that's real. I'm like, God damn, I'm looking at like wires and shit hanging everywhere, fucking insulation. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
That picture bogus to the motherfucker.
So that's when I started going back and looking at the old press conference when him saying he wasn't going to do this. Because I was after. I was like, well, shit. God damn, this motherfucker tearing the government down, tearing the whole goddamn thing down, literally. National Guard walking in the goddamn street. This motherfucker is like, he don't give two fucks about nothing.
Teflon done, boy.
Man.
The real Teflon done.
Yeah. Everybody was crying over Charlie Kirk to notice. Yeah, man.
All because Bill Gates now will let him in the Illuminati. All they had to do, let that motherfucking Illuminati, he wouldn't be doing none of this bullshit. He just went crack. I think he gonna pardon P. Diddy too.
Yeah, nobody's like off the table.
I think he gonna get Diddy that pardon. That's his homeboy. They had all kind of pictures together.
Oh, shit! I even seen Ghislaine Maxwell was on the goddamn list. Even after him saying no.
Epstein, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already moved her to a medium, like a lightweight facility or some shit. One of them country clubs, jails.
They're like, fuck them Epstein files. Shit. They ain't gonna let them motherfuckers. I don't even think them motherfuckers really exist. I think that's some goddamn bullshit.
His main base man of him about the Epstein file. The diehard motherfuckers that with them the motherfuckers salty about that Epstein shit because they just knew he was gonna release that motherfucker.
Yeah.
They wanted the teeth. They wanted to know who was who and what was what.
Yeah. All the Democrats. Got his mug shot up and shit. That shit. They wanted everybody else mug shot up. But they had another senator in the Senate though. 'Cause I was actually looking at that like 1 o'clock in the morning and shit. He went for like 22 hours.
Filibuster.
Yeah.
Right. Bad motherfuckers sit there and talk about bullshit for 22 hours. I heard they be reading encyclopedias and all type of shit.
Yeah, he had a book. He damn near fell a couple of times, boy, in the last couple of hours.
And then he sat there and pissed on himself and every damn thing.
Man, boy, his whole staff was in there. He was really talking to himself for about 4 or 5 hours, and then about 7 or 8 o'clock, Cory Booker came in and helped juice them up. Schumer came in after everybody started coming in. He got a little bit more second wind. I was like, God damn, man. And then they voted. They voted after he was done to try to get the 30-day open. It came up short, 50. I think it was 52 to 46.
Hey.
Yeah.
Try to get a little 30-day extension, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas ain't shit.
So is the consensus that, like I said, I'm hearing even mainstream and other motherfuckers that wasn't really on the goddamn conspiracy shit saying, oh, shit, you thought January 6th was some goddamn shit. Shit. Right now, this motherfucker is literally tearing the house up.
Right.
Do you really think it's gonna be on some transfer of power, especially if it's to a Democrat? And, are you really in consensus into thinking that January 20th, 2029, this motherfucker gonna be like, oh, have a nice time and thank you, and we're leaving? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they got U.S. Marshal there to set his ass out if he want to squat. Ain't gonna be no squatting around that motherfucker. One thing about it, he gonna get up out that motherfucker one way or another.
This is gonna be the most watched, goddamn it! Now I'm gonna be all up in that motherfucker, boy.
Gonna get set out just like any other squatter. All this furniture gonna be out on the lawn. Goddamn.
Literally.
Like, you gotta get the fuck up out of here.
But I'm saying, even after all that, even if they go down, is the consensus to go back to pre 2016? as far as
government.
Yeah.
Some of a lot of that shit is locked in forever. Ain't no changing a lot of this shit. But that was the plan the whole time, though. Like I said, man, I think the motherfuckers in cahoots. Shit. All the big licks, they all in on the whole lick shit.
Just to see how much shit they can fuck up.
Oh man. The rich steady getting richer. They're top 3, 4, 5%. Them motherfuckers didn't they wealth didn't quadrupled over the last 9 months. Shit.
Boy, I didn't know goddamn Amazon got a goddamn broadcasting studio set production like the other networks.
Oh yeah, Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prime got their own shit. They bring out Prime original movies.
No, I'm talking about physical, like a building.
Yeah,
like just like NBC Studios. Yeah.
Prime Studios for sure. Netflix got their own shit. All the motherfucking big them streaming platforms getting their own big time studios and shit.
That's why I was watching the goddamn Portland game with Chauncey Billups last night on FanDuel.
Who that?
FanDuel, like FanDuel Network.
Yeah, what about him?
That's where I was watching the goddamn Portland Trailblazers game with Chauncey Billups on.
Oh, you watching it on FanDuel?
Right. that's why I was so fucked up.
That's crazy.
I'm like, goddamn, I'm watching the goddamn game on the goddamn betting network.
Yeah. Shit, you know they be having fucking NFL, NBA games on YouTube. Shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Prime, matter of fact, Prime they got a couple of the NFL games. I think what the Thursday night game was only on Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night game. Yeah, that's what I was watching when I was going live. Watching Chargers and whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Shit was only on the Prime.
But I'm saying though that in last year they had the cameras and they had the microphones and they had the little portable sets. They didn't have a building last year.
I know.
So,
I got you. I read you. They had a
this
studio.
Yeah, now they got it all the way in now.
Oh yeah. No, it wasn't gonna be long. You know, Amazon got so much damn money, man. You see,
Bezos.
We ain't talk about the fucking Amazon cloud service shut down. They shut down damn near 50 damn networks.
Yeah. This shit happens so goddamn
everything from Netflix was down. Fucking all of the investing platforms was down. Robinhood, Moo.
Yeah.
All of them was down. Yeah. Fucking with Amazon cloud service.
I think that was the time when they was trying to transfer their shit to their permanent shits.
Yeah, I didn't know they had so many companies that use their cloud service, man. Like that if one damn that's the danger with the monopolies. You know, you got monopolizing shit. You got one cloud service running all this shit, and something happened to this cloud service, and everything down.
It's linked, yeah.
All late. That's the monopoly, man. They got to split them cloud services up. Amazon can't have all of them.
Yeah, we going back to the old Bell telephone days.
Tell you, man, because they got all the big names. They got AT&T, they got T-Mobile, they got Robinhood, Netflix,
Hulu, yeah.
Long list of shit. All this shit was down.
Yeah. 22nd Amendment. Shit. What do it take to change the goddamn Constitution? to flip it back to unlimited terms of the president. Because he need Congress to do all that other shit, don't he? Can't he just make up some shit out the goddamn clear blue sky, pull it out of his goddamn rear end, and say, okay, this the law now.
Executive order. Motherfucker can't executive order no terms. He gonna have to definitely get a vote through Congress. Now,
that's the same shit the motherfuckers was saying about all the other shit.
Well,
I'm just saying what they're saying. I'm saying, hey, y'all say he can't do this and he can't do that. That's the same shit, the motherfucker, all the other shit from January 20th on to today that a motherfucker was saying.
I don't know. That'd be interesting to see.
Not saying it's gonna play out. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying it'd be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting because what is America going to do if this motherfucker actually did try to pull that? What is the American people going to do? What is the fucking the FBI agents, the motherfucking the military? What is y'all going to
Secret Service
all in line, or is y'all going goddamn it go get his ass and put his ass out on the street like you supposed to?
A decision will have to be made.
Yep. A real life decision, because I mean, just like the motherfucker decided to run up in that motherfucking building on January 6th.
Yeah.
A bunch of motherfuckers, if he tried to pull that third term shit, that's gonna run right up in that motherfucking White House and drag his ass up out that motherfucker. I don't doubt it, not one. And I think a few of them motherfuckers gonna be the same motherfucker that ran up in January 6th up in the Capitol building.
They're all out.
A few of them motherfuckers, the same motherfucker run up in there.
I think it's only like one or two motherfuckers that got into some more trouble and shit, but shit, they all out.
Yeah, I know he pardoned all of them, but I'm just saying. A few of them motherfuckers, now I ain't gonna say all of them, but a few of them motherfuckers gonna be the same motherfucker run up in that motherfucking White House and snatch his ass up out that motherfucker. Some of them motherfuckers is strong on their constitution. They really believe that they had stolen the election. That's why they ran up in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna have to be no belief if this motherfucker try to take a third turn. They gonna see that with their own eyes. They be like, oh hell no, motherfucker, you gotta get your ass out of here too. We'll run their ass right up in that motherfucking White House, man.
Nah, I was watching some goddamn some BBC and some other goddamn other documentaries that ain't really been shown in America on some of the apps and chat rooms that they were recruiting motherfuckers from. Boy.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. I believe some motherfuckers came over here. Shit. Like seriously. Shit.
Yeah, that's for sure. A lot of them motherfuckers came from over here. We sent some. It was a couple of our police officers went up there. Was in that January 6th shit. They were Chicago police.
I'm talking about some of them motherfucking extremist white national motherfuckers on the platform and shit. Like motherfuckers I'm talking about motherfuckers that go way more left than Charlie Kirk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
You got plenty of them stupid motherfuckers.
Yeah. But yeah, motherfuckers, the Second Amendment motherfuckers, the gun rights motherfuckers, all the crew, the Prepper crew,
yeah,
the end of the world, yeah, the Rapture crew, yeah, all the motherfuckers too, yeah.
Yeah. And I believe all them same motherfuckers that are running in and pull his ass up out that motherfucker too.
Yeah, yeah.
They ain't not gonna play with his dumb ass. They ain't going for that shit.
What's up with it, Corey? that crazy motherfucker. Said arrested him 3 times. The motherfucker that had that goddamn that Viking hat. Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, he got caught with some guns somewhere down in Texas. Some motherfucker. He went
Yeah, ready for the next motherfucking shit.
Dumbass.
Yeah, it definitely didn't die down whatsoever, man.
As old as he is, man, that motherfucker need to go sit his ass down after the term any goddamn way. He ain't gonna, motherfucker, you losing your damn mind as it is. Shit.
Yeah, he just unfortunately he just one dude, but he didn't goddamn let motherfuckers know that not only him, but other motherfuckers have really gotten away with some shit that they really had a chance to do without too much reprimand. Like I said, they ain't really concerned about getting caught.
No. I got the right motherfucker in there that'll pardon their ass in the heartbeat.
Yeah.
I'm watching this story of American Made, and this motherfucker, he lay up there and he has been running so many guns down to Nicaragua and flying them guns to Nicaragua, flying cocaine back to the United States, and when he finally got busted, the motherfucking DEA, the FBI, the fucking ATF, all and the Arkansas State Police was fighting over who gonna wrap this motherfucker up, and they took him up to the Attorney General office. And goddamn it, she get a phone call from the governor, and they had to let that motherfucker walk up out that motherfucker.
Hell no.
All these motherfuckers done busted this motherfucker. He got stockpiles of guns and money and shit. And that motherfucker, he walked out of there. As soon as he walked out of that, Secret Service picked his ass up, took him to the White House. He met with Oliver North and this other motherfucker. And they sent his ass right back down to Nicaragua on the airplane. This motherfucker back flying, got them running guns and dope and shit.
Back in business.
Back in business.
Hell no. You got the right goddamn training. Shit, he wouldn't have did the shit if a motherfucker didn't show him how to do it.
Hey,
wake up out of the blue skies. Oh, let me pick this place to go do this shit.
Yeah, he's working for the CIA the whole fucking time.
Yeah, man.
Then they tried to burn him, and left him out to hang, and goddamn, Ronald Reagan called for that motherfucker to the White House and hooked him up with Oliver North. He's back in business.
Back in motherfucking business. Oliver North running around now, teaching motherfuckers how to do the shit.
Mm-hmm. Cracker know they can get away with some shit, boy, around this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. I came up doing the Oliver North shit was on TV, man. I was like, God damn, man.
Mm-hmm. When he was on trial, had the Senate hearings and shit.
I went against everything. I mean, I'm in school learning the shit the other way. I'm like, damn. I just left my classroom and say this shit don't go down, but I'm looking at the shit go down.
Looking at it, literally watching it on TV going down. Shit. This is direct contradiction of what y'all teaching in this classroom. Y'all, somebody bullshitting around here.
Oh shit!
Y'all teaching us about this great democracy and all this good shit and how great this motherfucker is, and here we looking at the goddamn colonel on the colonel on the news getting tried for running guns and drugs. And shit.
Yeah, like not even hiding the shit. I mean, like I would expect. Okay, I'm not gonna answer that question. Nope. Yes. We literally pushed cocaine or AK-47s to this group. I mean, okay, that's on the record. I'm waiting on the goddamn verdict in the Senate. Next thing you know, this motherfucker on Fox goddamn fucking TV talking about okay, and our next guest is. I'm like, nigga, you supposed to be in jail.
Man, some motherfuckers are literally above the law, man. You know that law shit don't mean nothing to a lot. Some motherfuckers that
And
ain't
I'm like,
that shit ain't
dude.
for everybody.
I'm like, oh my goddamn, my dad's uncles is in the military, so I'm saying, god damn, he in the military. Ain't no motherfucking way he by himself. I mean, you're not finna sell me, even though I'm a teenager about to go in the military. This motherfucker by himself. He just running around. Oh, it's only Oliver North. Motherfucker, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in the military with him and above him.
Man, he was working directly for Ronald. He was untouchable. He was working directly for the president.
Man, even still, shit. For the context of what was actually happening, yeah.
President had already tried to run the shit through Congress, and they denied him because they thought it was gonna be another Vietnam. They ain't want us down in Nicaragua, Central.
Nah.
And goddamn it, the president went straight to the CIA and to Oliver North and said, "Fuck it, look, this the lick. This is what I need y'all to do."
And then come to find out that the goddamn shit was the weapons was coming from goddamn fucking Israel.
In Russia, from Israel, from Russia.
Yeah.
Israel taking the shit from Russia, giving it to us, and we brought the shit right back down to Nicaragua.
Cocaine ramped up like a motherfucker. I'm just like, god damn. I mean, I didn't necessarily see heroin and motherfuckers doing heroin coming back from Vietnam, but shit, once I left Arkansas, motherfucking cocaine, I mean that motherfucking shit just was like every motherfucking where. I'm like, how these motherfuckers get cocaine?
The United States government literally made Pablo Escobar filthy rich, man. They was working directly with this motherfucker, man. The CIA and Pablo Escobar, the Medellin cartel, the motherfuckers got so rich they didn't even know what to do with the money no more. They just,
yeah, man.
They had more money than they could count. They could do anything with. These motherfuckers buying all gold cars and shit.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. Just buy anything. Whatever motherfucker selling, just buy it. Motherfucker damn, they had $1 trillion between 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah, I remember the Kyrie Irving post, and I also remember somebody was talking shit about Kyrie Irving, and now he's saying the same person that was talking shit about Kyrie Irving is saying, what he was saying was right, and he was a good dude, and all this motherfucking shit.
Hell yeah.
No flip floppy ass nigga.
You know they always come back and have to eat them words and shit, trying to nail Kyrie to the cross for his little statement, calling him anti-Semitic and all that stupid ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make the man take the damn shot. He didn't want to take it, and they canceled him for that. Then they came back, had to pay him back all his money. Now you gotta stand up for some shit, man. If you don't, they don't mind greasing your ass up. Pause.
No, I know that goddamn Stephen A. better stay on one goddamn side though.
Yeah, please. He gonna stay on one side. That's that motherfucker Disney side, that ABC side, the side that pay that motherfucker salary, multi-million-dollar salary. That's the side. That's the only side he know. He don't give a fuck about no niggas. No, he gonna read whatever script the motherfucker Disney put in front of him, man. The motherfucker say you gotta talk bad about all the niggas. Guess what he gonna do? Talk bad about all the niggas. They tell him you better not say nothing bad about that cracker. He ain't gonna say nothing bad about no. But that motherfucker, Dana White is my friend. Your stupid ass out of here. He did that for Dana White. He did that for Cowboys. Jerry Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Jones is my friend. When the bullshit hit the fan on Jerry Jones, he was doing that racist shit when they desegregated the schools.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Stephen A. running to the rescue for Jerry Jones. He ran to the rescue for Dana White when Dana White beat his wife up over there
on video. Yeah.
On video. But anytime a nigga jaywalk across the street, this motherfucker have an hour and a half commentary talking about how stupid a nigga is, and them white folks paying him so much money and he need to act right. I don't give a fuck who it is. He did that. He did that boy from Kansas City, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
He did Antonio Brown.
Yeah.
Any motherfucker got any little bit of piece of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
It come just like when you was upset about that fucking that's who that man, that truck driver remind me of, Stephen A. Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was it a green Charger came through here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's Stephen A.
That's damn sure him, yeah.
That's Stephen A. fucking Smith, man. Anytime them young black boys get in any kind of trouble, they had a strip club too late. Goddamn it, here comes Stephen A.
Mm-hmm.
With them crackers, oh man,
mm-hmm.
He not gonna say he wouldn't dare say nothing bad about none of them. He wouldn't dare. That motherfucker, the biggest coon and shit, damn near of our lifetime. Old girl, Serena Williams' husband went up there and checked his ass.
I seen it, yeah.
Yes, sir, master. You right,
mm-hmm.
That ain't. I wouldn't dare try to tell you how to run your household. You talked all that shit behind his back when he came up there. Then he act like he wasn't in the studio. He on the video call.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was in his office.
Yeah.
I swear.
He ain't had no goddamn luncheon.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted to come out there and talk to that man face to face.
Yeah, they say he had been trying to get up there for a minute. Yeah. And they're finally okay, this the date that he's gonna be able to come. Yeah.
He let that money talk to him about he coming up there to show get a class about being a billionaire. Now, since we're in the ESPN giving billionaire classes. The fuck out of here. He came up there to see that motherfucker Stephen A. eye to eye. He said that shit about his wife. That rich motherfucker made it his business. I'm gonna go on ESPN and talk to this motherfucker.
Yeah, shit. He saw LeBron get in his space. Yeah, he was like, okay, boom. This motherfucker ain't gonna do shit.
Mm-hmm. LeBron did the right thing because he know that motherfucker ain't shit, man. He ain't right. I always got something negative to say about a nigga. They using your dumb ass, motherfucker. And you embrace it. Full motherfucking force. You ain't got no problem with it. Use me till you use me up. Then be trying to talk like he hard. He's so black, black power. Get your ass, man. Get your ass out of here. Everybody see through that shit, man. You can't. Your card been revoked, nigga.
Conscious community, you posted what video 30 seconds ago proving wrong about what? Stephen A. Smith? I know you ain't talking about me, because I remember Stephen A. Smith when he was in Philadelphia back in his uh, Skip Bayless days. You used to let Skip punk him out on the goddamn fucking set, face to face.
Man, let me tell you something. Conscious community network, whatever community, peanut butter jelly community network. Stephen A. Smith is a straight motherfucking coon. I don't give a damn what no goddamn body say. That motherfucker ain't fit to fuck with. Tell you like the old folks used to say, he ain't fit to fuck with. Yeah, he probably did talk about Trump after he didn't already dog Jasmine Crockett out. So he trying to cover his motherfucking tracks. Trying to act like it ain't hard to say nothing bad about Trump. You definitely don't get no goddamn cookies for talking dirty about Trump, nigga. Anybody do that, motherfucker. Trump is the public, that's the next thing to Lucifer around this motherfucker. So, that's not. Let him talk. Let me hear him say something bad about Jerry Jones or one of them motherfuckers. Donald Trump, public enemy number one. Who you don't get no brownie points for talking bad about Donald Trump. Trust me. No brownie point for that. The line is from here all the way to motherfucking Florida. A motherfucker talking bad about Donald Trump.
Yeah, don't walk your shit back, motherfucking the next goddamn day. I mean, damn, you talking shit about Jasmine Crockett, and then I was like, I didn't even know he walked it back until some other shit that popped off. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Flip floppy ass nigga.
I ain't say he won't talk about no Trump. I said he don't talk bad about, Trump is white, so yeah, I did say that he won't talk bad about no white folks. I did say that. I did not mention Trump in specific.
Yeah, when you say white folks, nobody's talking about no goddamn Donald Trump.
Yeah. But you're right. I did say he won't talk bad about no white folks. So I guess you.
And he really don't talk bad about no goddamn Trump. So you ain't fucking lying.
I know white folk. And like I say, Trump don't count. Motherfucker, everybody talk bad about white folk talk bad about Trump. Motherfucker,
it's a sports show.
Every single night of the week, every late night talk show host go up there and dog Donald Trump for 15 minutes every night of the week. You ain't get no points for talking shit about Donald Trump. And I did not say Donald Trump. I said crackers. He ain't gonna talk bad about no cracker. But Donald Trump is a cracker, so I said, I guess you got a point right there.
Nah, he ain't got no goddamn points. Motherfucking, you don't talk shit about the goddamn white motherfucking football players that dog out goddamn black quarterbacks in the goddamn fucking league. Goddamn it.
He ain't gonna talk shit about the white
Rex Ryan. Did he talk shit about Rex Ryan and his bullshit ass fucking comments about Shadur Sanders?
Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna talk shit about none of them white football players that beat their motherfucking wife half to death. He ain't gonna say nothing about that shit.
Did he talk shit about Ben Roethlisberger?
He ain't gonna talk shit about no Ben
Let's
Roethlisberger.
see, Aaron Rodgers. Let's see, Brett Favre. Let me see.
No, what's his name? What's his name from New England? The white boy from New England that fucked his wife up. Tight end.
Yeah. Number 88. Was it 84, 87?
Something like that. Yeah, he ain't say shit about that motherfucker. He ain't gonna talk bad about none of them crackers, man.
Google it. No, you Google it. I remember when it shit actually went down. Shit.
All right, man. You can take up for him if you want to. If that's your boy, man. Ain't nothing you can say in that text. You come up here on this panel.
The link right there, man.
Ain't nothing you gonna write in that chat gonna change my mind about no motherfucker Stephen A. Smith, brother. Trust me.
Out of all the motherfuckers you trying to convince,
that motherfucker for years do the same exact thing year after year after year, bro. Even when him and Skip was together, Skip had to stop him from talking about a nigga. He talk about a nigga so bad. Skip be taking up for the niggas.
Yeah. At one point, yeah.
At one point, Skip had to take up for the niggas. Like, God damn, Stephen A., what the fuck?
And this motherfucker, when Skip was at the Chicago Tribune, he used to always dog Dennis Rodman out. He used to dog Scottie Pippen out, especially when he was by himself. And then '94, that '94 and that early '95 season, Scottie was keeping that damn team together and got right back to the goddamn motherfucking conference finals and shit without Jordan.
Without Mike. Mm-hmm. Who put them out? Orlando? When that Shaq now?
Pacers.
Oh, Pacers. Oh, yeah, they did finally make it.
Yeah.
And that was what Houston whooped them, right?
Yeah.
2 years in a row.
Yeah.
1 year wasn't it Orlando 1 year? And I
think it was Orlando 1 year. Then the next year it was Pacers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all right, man. They got a special spot for Stephen A. Coon, man. Trust and believe.
Yeah, that's what Stephen A. had. Selective goddamn fucking hearing. That's the whole goddamn fucking point.
Yeah. You got selective thinking. If you can sit up there and try to act like Stephen A. ain't no coon, I'm gonna have to question your card, brother, because I don't know what the fuck you've been watching for the last 12 years or better. Dana White is my friend. The fuck is that? That's selective hearing? Did I hear something wrong? What the fuck I selectively heard when this motherfucker said Dana White was his friend after Dana White punched a bitch in the face? Now, Dana White had been a nigga. Don't you know Dana White ass would have been right up under the bus with the rest of the niggas that he threw up under that motherfucker.
You can't really come back on the Dana White situation.
You know what I'm saying?
What you guys stand on, Conscious? You gonna stand on something?
Black coaches and black player coaches. Fuck out of here. He talked shit about what's my man. I remember, matter of fact, nigga, I call you out on that right there, what you just said, because he talked shit about the Clippers coach when he was over there in LA. What's his name?
Oh, before he sold the team?
No, the coach, the Clippers coach. He's
from Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers. He talked shit about Doc Rivers.
Man, he from Maywood. He talking about Chicago, man. You know we don't give man.
He talked shit about Doc Rivers. So how the fuck you talking about he been campaigning for player coaches for years? Get the fuck out of here. The black coaches. He talk cash shit about Doc Rivers, man. Man, please. You know what? I ain't paying attention to you, man. Cause trust and believe me. I don't know what the fuck you been watching. That motherfucker there ain't got no love for our people. Say his people, because they ain't none of his motherfuckers.
Campaigning for black coaches.
Right.
I know that motherfucker was pissed off when Pat McAfee got the same goddamn motherfucking contract. All he gotta do is just do his one show. But they make Stephen A. Go to different events. You gotta get up and do
5 shows.
Sports Center clips and all that motherfucker. You gotta work for that goddamn $100 million.
Yeah, you gotta do 5
Pat McAfee, he got this shit in. He be home before the time to get kids get out to school. Shit, he cool.
Say a little slick shit about Shannon Sharp. You don't see no real niggas fuck with him. It's a reason for that. You don't never see no real niggas have Stephen A. on their show, fucking with Stephen A., kicking it with Stephen A. None of that shit. You know, it's a reason you don't see that, man. Motherfuckers know what type of nigga this is. He's a pariah.
Doc Rivers deserve what?
Doc deserve that shit. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, just don't flip over to the other side, man. Like I said. Yeah.
And Doc was not no fucking head coach for no goddamn 20 season, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Just stay on that side, man. Yeah, don't flip over. I don't want to hear, oh, we was right, and do the old goddamn switcheroo now. No flip flopping.
Man. Ain't nobody studying that nigga.
25.
Yo, what it do?
What's up, Marley to the
Marley woke, boy.
Yeah, nigga been sleeping good.
I know, right?
Hey, Marley, they told me you dropped out the Bay League.
Who said that?
One of them niggas.
Why they say that?
I don't know, man.
It was probably somebody that's not into the Bay League that said it. That sounds like some shit Will would say, Marlon. I ain't hear it though. I ain't hear it.
Yeah, that do sound like some Will shit though.
That motherfucker, he can't stand to be wrong about nothing, boy.
Who, Will?
Yeah, he went to bed mad a couple hours ago.
Yeah, a lot of people like that over here at the panel that come to the panel in the chat is like that. Most of the people that come over here is like that. It's true.
I hate that you said that. I do my best to try to cut them numbers down, and we definitely don't need motherfuckers coming up.
Yeah,
going to bed, man.
That come over here, most of the people that come over here,
nah,
not most, but a lot of the people that come over here is like that. Most of the people.
Yeah, Doc Rivers, I just put the link in there for you, conscious community. 14 years as a head coach. Name one of the NBA's 15 top head coaches.
And what black head coach did Stephen A. Smith advocate for?
It was, he was an NBA All-Star and was named one of the 15 greatest coaches in NBA history.
Who's that?
Doc Rivers.
Oh, he said. Oh, I think he said Stephen A. Smith. I'm like, what team he coached?
No, Stephen A. Smith, the one said you dropped out of the debate league.
Stephen A. Smith. What you talking about anyway?
Nah, we talking shit about Stephen A. because he's flip flopping. And then we got a Stephen A. Smith fan in the chat, so he the topic right now, man.
Mac Neezy.
We trying to fan the flames down from the goddamn NBA mafia scandal.
I thought that they said that how oh no, I was saying that how I thought that Blue could have won that if the chat wasn't biased, because they was both right. I just think that the reason to why Blue lost is people was biased to what Blue was saying.
Well, that too, Marley. But
I voted for five.
Well,
but no, for five. Yeah, but I think that they was both.
So
right.
You added on to the bias and shit.
No, I didn't add on to the bias. I voted because, you know what I'm saying, I agree with the point. I'm just saying the other people, I think the other people who, you know what I'm saying, was like, who just voted just to vote, just like that, was just on some, they both made good points. You know what I'm saying? They both made good
definitely
points.
did.
So,
they had a good ass debate.
Yeah, that was a good debate though. That was a good
came
topic.
down to the head judges and they split, one vote for Blue.
Right, and that's how you know it was a tough one, because the judges, the crowd was judging it based off of feelings a lot. Most of the times, and the judge is judging it based off of, you know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why Blue lost, because he didn't have the crowd, it was the audience. So Blue wasn't wrong in none of the shit that he said. He was right. They was both right.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they was both right.
But Blue had an uphill battle because he had to hit his thing. The thing with Blue was no matter how good or how beneficial that he painted the black church or religion for the black community, it didn't matter. It didn't matter because what he had to prove was that it wasn't detrimental to the black community.
That it wasn't detrimental. Oh, he had to prove that it wasn't detrimental. Oh, so he didn't prove that it wasn't detrimental.
Right. He can prove and see how fire killed him, like kind of like what Domo said, how fire killed him was, even though he showed where it was the black, that religion was beneficial, he still couldn't. He still didn't prove that it wasn't detrimental. And Fire said, it could be both things. It could be beneficial and detrimental. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, that's right. That's true. No, you're right. You're right on that. You're right.
Yeah. So that kind of hurt him, like I said. So I was wondering, like, if he just was overwhelmingly showing how beneficial it was, would that have a matter? And they was kind of still saying, like, no, he still had to prove that it. He still had to prove that it wasn't.
That it was not detrimental. Oh, that one was the big. Oh, okay. So yeah. So 5-1 then. Yeah. I voted for 5, but I thought it was based off, because I was looking back and forth on the poll. I was like, damn, son, I don't know who to pick, and I'd be like, and then I started thinking about how pseudo Blue be, and I'd just be like, and then I'm like, nah, but Blue is right though. But and then I started to think about how I feel towards religion and shit, and I'm just like, oh, man, I gotta go with 5, man. But it was a tough one. It was a tough pick. It was
hard for me to pick too. I went with 5, but it was like kind of hard. It was kind of hard to pick, man.
Yeah, it was hard to pick. I ain't gonna lie, man. That was a hard to pick one, bro. That's how good Blue argument was, though.
So Dr. Mo went with 5, and Angel went with Blue.
Yeah. Dr. Mo's the judge?
Yeah.
And who else was the judge?
Angel.
Who went with Blue?
Angel.
And who went with the other lady? Went with
Dr. Mo went with 5. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a tough one. 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 It was real tough.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a tough one, bro.
When is your debate, boy?
Huh?
When is your debate?
On the second. On the first, I think. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay, so you'll be next right after Suave and Domo. I think you next after them. And probably Lance is last, him and whoever the hell he debating. Oh, he's debating Brother Rob. Lance and Brother Rob.
What's that, Sunday?
Sunday is Fire and Blue, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean, no. Domo and Suave is Sunday. Domo and Suave is Sunday, and then after that, it's either I think it's Marley and Nack Meezy dude.
Okay. But no, conscious. I haven't really. I can't really pick out what black coach Stephen A. Smith actually advocated for in a positive light, like especially when he's been under fire. Football, basketball, soccer, anything.
Man, you can look for the rest of your life. Probably won't ever.
Yeah, I'm actually hunting for it.
You ain't gonna find that shit, man. I don't see that nowhere. And I just know just off years of watching fucking Sports Center and ESPN, man. Never heard that nigga say nothing good.
Yeah, you would have put it in the chat and tell us the name of the coach. If it was, you'd be like, okay, boom, he advocated for, Casey Jones or, whatever black coach he was, crying about.
I done heard him. I mean, of course, every dog got his day, so he might throw something to bone somebody way every blue moon, Paul.
Yeah, the rest of the goddamn planet Earth is giving him props, for whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, boom. Yeah, don't let me be the odd one out.
Yeah, he might say something every blue fucking moon, but other than that, nah. That's just not his thing. That's not what he do. Everybody got their thing, and that ain't his thing. They got other people for that. We pay you the big bucks for a reason. You don't do that. You let the poo butts do that. Who was that? I think Terrell Owens then called him out on that shit. Michael Irvin then called him out on that shit.
Yeah, my debate is supposed to be on the second. Or the first, one of them days.
So you next week.
They said somebody quit?
No, bro. I'm just talking shit, man. So you bet, do you debate before or after Lance? Do you know?
This Lance debate.
Well, Domo I'm on Suave this Sunday. And yours, I think yours should be the one after theirs. Yours is Thursday, next Thursday. And then I think Lance and Brother Rob, they debate last. What is your debate on? What is your debate about, Ma?
Would Pan-Africanism work for black people?
Does it work for black people?
Would it work for black people?
Would it work though?
Mm-hmm. Like black people in the whole world, not just, when you say black people, people just automatically think like black Americans.
Right.
Talking about black people, everybody who's black.
Right. And you got the affirmative, right? Of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't understand how niggas don't want to be like they from Africa, B. That's crazy. like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, we American or you Caribbean or, you know what I'm saying? But to be like, to be proud that you American or proud that you from a Caribbean island, but to say that your ancestors don't come from Africa, you was always here, that's crazy.
That's what that motherfucker Neck Measy say?
No. He don't believe that shit. I'm just saying other people believe that shit. Not that we don't believe that shit. Hell no. We definitely don't believe that because we agree on most things.
I was gonna say, God damn.
Yeah. Hold on real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I just came back right when he was typing. Once again, not giving a name of a coach that he advocated for, but using another fucking coon to try to back up his goddamn fucking story claim and shit.
Who?
Kendrick Perkins.
Oh. Yeah, but it's okay if you want to be like, yo, we from America, like, we proud Black Americans, or you know what I'm saying, or you proud from whatever Caribbean island you from, but to say that your ancestors don't come from Africa, like that's crazy. And you know what's so crazy? It's not only niggas over here that's like that when it comes to that. It's niggas on the continent that's like that too. That'll be on some, you know what I'm saying, that they don't come from West Africa, like those South Africans that's there now.
Yeah.
They'd be like they was always there type shit.
You see 8-9 in the chat talking about the fine Pan-Africanism.
Yo, oh yeah, I see it, yeah.
What up, 8-9?
8-9, wake up, dead on bullshit. Marley, define Pan-Africanism.
Define. Get off of coon shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get right on to some goddamn.
Pan-Africanism is everybody from the diaspora in Africa uniting. That's it. That's it.
Everybody from Africa.
In the diaspora united.
Black people, that is.
Yeah, black people. Yeah, black people.
Yeah, you don't really see it play out when motherfuckers talking about they believe in something.
Like, who the fuck don't? Like, what type of question was that? Like, define Pan-Africanism?
I just want them start a fight. Shit. Yeah.
That's crazy. All you gotta do is just go right to the dictionary and pull it up. It will have a more in detailed description in the dictionary of what I said. Will be a little bit more detailed.
Did you did we define white man before Reconstruction? Was there really a separation, white folks and black folks, before 1871?
I think something is wrong with Madon, son, for real. I think something really wrong with that.
One thing?
No. I'm really concerned about that nigga, son. Like, something wrong with that nigga brain, son. Yeah, for real. Before I used to think like, the nigga was playing. The nigga's serious.
That nigga Dale said one thing.
Huh?
I'm laughing at Dale talking about one thing.
Yeah. That not something wrong with that. Nah, something really wrong with him.
I've been around Madon about like 8 years.
It really be something really wrong with these niggas that we don't even be knowing about, and they just be coming over here like it's regular. And I think we be forgetting that some people just don't be regular. Yeah, something wrong with that nigga, son. Yeah, something wrong with that nigga, son. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right, son. Something ain't right, dude. I'm starting to learn too to not to even engage with certain people when they start saying certain shit, or when they say dumb shit. Like, it just be like niggas is just saying anything now. Now you just saying anything just to hear yourself talk.
Yeah.
Now you just saying anything, and it's just like, all right, son, I'm wasting my time, dude. I'm wasting my time with this thing. Because some people, son, like, you be wasting your time with them. Like, they not gonna never learn. You're not gonna never so it's like you wasting your time and your energy going back and forth with them niggas. Like Will, my nigga and shit, but he be wilding sometimes too. Yeah, he be wilding.
I will never get to goddamn full pass.
Yeah, Will, my nigga, but he, what I'm saying, he from Harlem and shit, but Will cool, you know what I'm saying? Will, my nigga.
That's the only thing that's saving him. His Harlem roots. That's even fucked up.
Yeah, now you're right. That is fucked up, right? You're right. I hold myself accountable. Nah, you're right.
What's up,
Hey,
nah?
What's good?
Hey, nah.
What's good? Y'all can hear me? What's good?
Yeah, you good, man.
I wasn't on no, just chilling. I wasn't on no BS. I just wanted to understand what you trying to say. Was it a political union, or was it like in every aspect? Because like you said, if you look up the definition, it's a political conversation. But when you look at more Pan-African movements, it goes much more. It's deeper than just political. So
yeah, then
you can never separate the political parts of it, though.
I agree.
I understand what he's saying though in terms of the cultural aspect.
Yeah, there are people that just try to stand on a cultural aspect, and they don't care about the political part.
Right, but they both coincide with each other though.
But when did culture become not political?
when some of these goofy blackity blacks started making it like that. I mean,
Yeah,
you got cats.
Seeing that shit, I'm just like, oh nah, this is crazy.
You got cats that will try to say there's no need to unite politically as long as we try to say that we're getting along, that's Pan-Africanism. But from what I understand and what I see, one of the main goals of Pan-Africanism is a political solidarity, right? Maybe not having the same ideology, but some form of political solidarity that allows us to move in a united front, not just,
I think too when they say that too, Adon, in terms of not, I think you said something about not having the same political ideology. I think it's in terms of like the government, like the form of government where people chose.
I agree. Yeah.
So the government aspect will be different, right? In terms of the ideology, because you can have people, well, we can have this ideology or that ideology, but then they might be like, well, I'm a Democrat or a Republican. Like Pan-Africanism is not like a government. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you 1 million.
So I understand what you're saying.
I've seen it argued so many different ways.
Right. Correct.
Sometimes you don't want to spit in people's face, just to be honest. But yeah, no, that's what's up. So Knack disagree with that, huh?
Nah, I understand Knack's point too.
What's his point?
Based on his travel and his experiences and shit like that, he see things different on the continent. You know what I'm saying? And he's not really saying he's saying he don't think that it would work. He's not saying it's a bad idea. I think what he's saying is that because of the differences, it's hard for it to work. I think that's what he's trying to say.
What is work?
Huh?
When he said wouldn't work for what? Like when he said work, that means
because there's so many cultural differences.
So when he's saying it wouldn't work, work would be defined as what? How do we know if something worked or not? I guess
was gonna say, what's the definition of working?
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. And then too, he would have to prove that. But see, that's why I don't really like to talk about the debates before the debates, because you're preparing the debaters for the debates that we'll be debating about.
I agree, but I will say, like, in the season, I get it. We in a tournament. In the season, we're going to at least have to start coming to some agreements on certain words in the debate, right? Like, there's going to have to be some form, or not agreement, but at least know
consensus.
A consensus of a working definition. Now, if those definitions differ, okay, but what we run the risk of is having the shock jock debate, right? And just to be honest, I want that to be, I would hope that that's what's going to separate us from some of these other spaces. Because I'm debating in a lot of different spaces, right? And make sure I be very, very political here. We have some of the best debaters. And so I would like to make sure that there are certain standards set just in terms of consensus. I think Dev used the right word, just consensus. You've been watching, Marley? You ready?
Hold on. What you said? I can't hear you, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. You've been watching, you ready?
Yeah, I've been watching.
Sure you ready?
Yeah, it's like doing presentations at work and shit.
Yeah, but ain't nobody finna punch back on that presentation at work though.
Yeah, that's true. But you're gonna get criticized after.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I hope you learn what we was trying to tell Fi. That time is that clock is a monster, bro. You're not fighting your opponent in the first 2 rounds. You fighting the clock. Right?
So what if you finish before the clock?
Then you better be good enough to make it through. This This ain't TV where you get to call a commercial timeout, Phil.
No, I'm just saying you just done. You done with your point before the clock is done.
I mean, you can stop, but you're gonna leave 2 minutes on the clock. You're gonna leave a minute and a half on the clock. You're gonna look stupid. It's gonna look bad for the judges. Right? That's like cats that would ask. So we done seen it both ways. We done seen cats run out of time. Then we seen cats ask for 15 minutes and then get done in 12 and like end. So I don't want to tell y'all all the tools that you can use because I kind of want y'all to learn and figure out. But there are certain ways you can even word your timing structure that'll kind of give you some stuff. But if you're gonna come in there with 10 minutes worth of information, my suggestion is to have 9 minutes worth of prepared talking points and then be able to use that last minute to wrap it up. Something like that. Right? If you come in with 15, come with like 13:30, and then be able to use that last little time to wrap it up. Because inevitably in the debate, you're either gonna go faster or you're gonna pace yourself great and still try to over talk a little bit, and you're gonna end up running right to that last time minute, last time period. So I'm hoping that y'all watching Fi. He did a great job, but even with that, like if you're not ready, that clock gets you. Now some of us we've done it enough where you put together a presentation. I got 47 slides. I'm gonna spend 37 seconds here, 40 seconds there. Like it gets that technical. You can kind of make it through it. And then if you get behind, you watching the clock, and you got 2 minutes left, you can speed up or slow down. So, but you get a feel for it, right? You just got to do it a lot. You get a feel for it. My suggestion though is don't run out of time. Don't run out of stuff to say. Like that's the last thing you want. Do not run out of stuff to say.
Yeah, you don't want no dead air, right?
Yeah. And because now you look like, and it'll show. You'll look unprepared, right? It's the tournament, so you're getting prepared. In the season, though, and remember, this is prepping you for the season. And that season will be here before everybody know it. One, in the season, you ain't going to be getting us on no goofy topics, right? Like tournament, especially me, like, I wanted to see what we could prove. The season, we're going to have topics where we know the defined sides of each argument. And we're going to be prepared to argue both sides of those arguments. And you're going to get your ass beat, right? So just take those things into account and pull up ready. Hey, now shout out to Five Man. He even showed up with a great presentation. The only suggestion I would have with that is not so many words on one slide, and make sure that writing is able to be seen. So yeah, I think it's gonna be dope though. You know what I'm saying? Get it in and do your job, man. Do your job. I think Knack is kind of crazy for taking would it work, and then to argue that it wouldn't work because you have different countries like that. I mean, you can use an example of something like the AES, right? My fault. Let me get out y'all debate. There's a way to address whether or not it would work, and I don't know. Would you ever work? Would you debate? Has it worked?
Huh?
Would you debate? Has it worked up until now?
Hold on, so I'm doing some other shit right now. I'm getting dressed. My bad, yo. I'm getting dressed now. I was listening to you.
No, he's asking would you debate has it worked up to now, Pan-Africanism?
Yeah, I feel. I feel like it has. I feel like it has a lot of organizations that we have in the community that has, produce things that are Pan-African organizations. Like, you got the the Black Vets, the Black Vet Center, which is Pan African. There's a lot of different Pan African organizations and nonprofit organizations, even like what is this? The Black Psychology Association, like that one, like you know what I'm saying? The BPI.
So that's where I get confused though.
Yeah.
Like so that's why I was asking that. See, now I ain't cooning. Relax. All right, I'm just asking the question now.
I'm open. I'm open.
If we say that the goal of Pan Africanism is a form of solidarity across the diaspora, and then we name these one-off organizations who, just to be honest, probably don't even really work together. How is that working? How is that achieving the goal?
Oh, that's the thing. I don't even know if they don't or do work together. They probably may do. You know, I mean, I don't even know that. Like, you know, so that's another thing that we have to investigate. Are some of these organizations or resources working in hand in hand? Is this organization referring them to this organization? You know what I'm saying? You know, so it depends, you know, and it just might be because, you know, my therapist, you know, who's Black, you know, he referred me to them, you know what I'm saying, when I started seeing them, but I was already part of the organization already. So I was just like, you know, so you could have somebody refer you like working together like that. He's in over here, but you know what I'm saying, he's helping
so
people.
The Black Vet Center refers people to the Black Therapist Association?
No, that I don't know. I'm saying I went to the vet center. I went to the not the Black one, but the vet center, that they have. And the vet center, the one, the Black one, that's for like the homeless and all of that shit.
I
And
know.
you know, but they probably do refer them to them. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they do, if they don't.
And then, like continentally, like you know, in terms of the continent, is that working just in thought, like theory? Like, okay, we identify with our brothers and sisters on the continent, or is it working in a practical sense? Where like, and if this giving your debate away, then don't, you know what I'm saying, don't address it. But I'm asking in terms of, has it worked? Like, are they? I guess you wouldn't know, but if are there organizations that you can name right now that actually are working in a solidified way, you know, across the diaspora?
In a solidified way. That's a good question. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to research that.
Yeah. From my experiences, and I would say within the last 5 years, the VA center, the VA center had a Black representative. The Black caseworker referred me to a Black organization, and that Black organization referred me to a Black uh, um, another Black organization that was ran by a Black woman that advocated for Black empowerment and progressive tools to help motherfuckers that's in situations.
As a matter of fact, how I got my
Yeah,
job, was from through like Black folks, like, you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
certain positions, and you know what I'm saying, I use them as references, and because they were in certain positions, and I
Hmm.
use these Black people who were in these certain positions as well, like, you know what I'm saying, and some of them even kind of like knew other people who wasn't of color, that they was able to sway and, you know what I'm saying, and be able to do certain things in order for me to get into the position. So it's
First
just
off, that's dope. They're not doing that in Georgia or Cali for vets. I would love for you to tell me some of the organizations so I can try to link them up to the different organizations in Georgia and in California.
no, but for me, it wasn't a veteran organization. Well, one of the people, he was in the military, but he was a social worker. The other person, she was just a Black lady that I knew.
Okay, yeah, no, that's dope. But
Right.
Because I know David brought up the vet thing. Like, even in Georgia is black as hell. Like, that ain't how they work. Like, you end up with these Indian people. Like, you got like it's a whole lot going on, and they ain't doing none of that, bro. That's crazy. That's what's up.
Well, I'm saying though, outside of that Atlanta metro area, that's what I'm saying. I just don't see the collective.
There's a lot of abos down there.
Yeah.
You
gotta use the bathroom.
You got a lot of different.
East Indian.
Yeah, you got a lot of East Indian, especially like in the doctoral network, like in the network. Like that's what made me start referring people out to different black doctors, because I help a lot of older veterans, and I help a lot of guys actually get service connected. And so what would happen is they would get service connected, and then they would go meet these doctors, and these doctors don't give a damn, especially with a lot of those guys who got like these Vietnam guys, right? Who they got a lot of stuff that they need to work on. Their goal is just to give them some type of psychedelic cocktail, basically, putting them on a lot of like Depakote and all this other stuff, just to kind of get them out of the office, instead of giving them some type of group counseling situation or giving them, some type of individual counseling. And even when they go into these group settings, those settings don't look like them, so they're not able to identify, from a personal perspective. So
yeah, it's a big gap between the Vietnam vets and the Iraqi Desert Storm Gulf War vets.
Yeah. Like even now with these modern, like these OEF, OIF guys, the Vietnam guys seem to just get the worst of it, and those guys really have a lot of some of these real
the
bad
feedback,
symptoms.
Sabio, that you somebody echoing. Somebody got their speaker up loud.
I don't know who got the echo. But yeah, those Vietnam guys, like the black Vietnam guys, like they struggle. They struggle a lot.
Yeah, it's a huge gap. It's like a generation gap almost.
Yeah. And you would think that the VA would have figured at least that part out, because a huge part of this is culture. Like, you need something to tap into, and there's just nothing for them cats.
Yeah, but they ain't trying to figure that out too, because they trying to save their money. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you gotta hustle.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, in terms of the way the services is set up.
Yeah.
Just it naturally is set up to help everybody but us. In that.
It's definitely some a concerted effort to try to keep a motherfucker from getting that 100% shit.
Oh, it definitely is that. Definitely is that.
Dr. Lamb, she can tell you about that shit.
Oh no, I know. Like I said, I didn't help them. So you talking to somebody that's I broke my jaw and all this stuff jumping out these planes. So I know it. And the goal, honestly, with a lot of them cats, they try to wait you out, right? They trying to wait these cats out.
See how much bullshit you can put up with.
Yep. See how much you could put them through. And that's the other thing. Like that's why I do affirm going to your congressman or anything like that, because if you have an actual good claim and they messing with you and you write your congressman, especially in a lot of these smaller rural areas, that congressman will get it done if you put your claim together right. That's the one thing they won't play around. I'll give them that.
I like to see that play out down there in the Carolinas and some rural areas. It's real tough. If you got a metro area like LA, Chicago, New York City, I mean the motherfuckers caseload. Marley tell you shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but like I said, in them rural areas and in them outer areas, they will get it done. But like you said, that caseload is crazy. I don't know how they get nothing done in LA, bro. LA, San Francisco, New York, like I promise, I have no idea.
First name, they do it by the last name.
Mm-hmm.
No cap, they do it by your last name. That's why some people with disease, if you down there at the bottom, you be waiting forever. And they also do it by seniority and shit like that. Is weird. What up, y'all?
What's
Yeah,
up, man?
but even with that though, like I get it. But I'm talking about even the people that they helping. It's like the services are already so jam packed and overfilled. I just don't know how they have room for any new patients in any capacity, bro. Because they don't have enough facilities to take care of all of those people. They just don't.
Well, that's been America's problem. Not enough facilities, not enough services for all the issues that people are actually going through. So, what are they going to do about that?
Cut them all off. Evidently, that's the response is don't help nobody now, I guess.
I mean, if it gets that extreme, I don't know what we gonna do.
I mean, if that happens, black people gonna do what we always do. We're gonna start taking care of each other when we need to the best way we can. I'm already watching it happen with these food stamps and stuff.
Yo,
that's the
crazy.
difference. That's the difference, though. Like, black people that's really involved, like, we know how it works. You watching people come together. You watching people already starting to tell people where to go, like different food pantries, and which is crazy in and of itself. But I just think people would be surprised on how much struggle we seeing in this community, in our communities right now, even before this food stamp thing.
But the struggles in our communities haven't stopped. They've always been there.
They've always been there. Yeah.
We've just learned how to work through them, work within them, and make them seem like they're not there. One thing that I was taught to do, and I don't like the word, like it, but fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
You gotta look the part. You gotta look like you're doing something, and people might not know what you're doing. That's things my auntie and my mom used to say. Don't never let your right hand know what your left hand doing. Things like that.
Yeah.
Just
my grandpa said like this: you gotta have a different hole for every day of the week. It's a pole rat that only got one hole. I said, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's interesting. The whole concept is interesting. And for anybody, like any entrepreneurs, you actually just heard of another different thing that you can do, especially with the VA. Like, you'll be surprised how you can get some of these government contracts if you understand how to get in there and start adding some of these services. That's a thought too, man. Like a black, not necessarily because they're not gonna help you if you publicly saying you black, but to add another VA society or foundation, the goal is to organize and help and get these services right. That's a thought. Oh, damn, jumped off. Y'all hold on for a second.
Marley.
Yeah.
I'm looking for this video. I need you to check out so we can talk about it. Let me find this video. It's on Myth Vision. I think you will enjoy what him and the scientist was talking about. Where is it? Okay. It's a 20-minute video. Go to Myth Vision Reacts. When you get a chance. It's called You've Never Experienced God at All. The title of the video. And in the video, he's talking to a psychologist. And remember, we were talking about dopamine?
Right.
And how that plays into religious experiences?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of large group training, large group awareness teams, LGATs?
No.
Okay, well, in these, LGAT is basically it's like you go into this big group, and it's basically like they're trying to build you, they're trying to tear you down. So you'll get yelled at, cursed out, told you're nothing, yada yada yada.
Bring down your self-esteem. Bring down your self-esteem.
Yeah, bring down your self-esteem.
Yeah, but that's what a lot of those cults do. They go after people who have got low self-esteem already.
Hold on, let him finish though.
So then, what they do at the end of this, large groups meeting, they start affirming you. They start saying, "Oh, it's okay. You're good. You're smart. You're beautiful. You're loved." Hugging you, giving you rewards. So you get the punishment, the fear, the degradation, and then they build you back up.
That's the basic training model. You understand that, right, Martin?
Yeah, that's the military.
Yeah, that's the whole basic training model. I knew exactly where he was going when he started.
So what he's saying is, so it's just a video. So, and I want you, Marley, to see what we were talking about, to see how it fits into exactly what we were talking about, bro.
What
You're gonna be like,
talking about?
Damn, we have been talking about dopamine and religious experiences a while ago, about a year ago, huh, Martin? We had read some papers on it and started a little conversation on how dopamine, serotonin, a couple other chemicals.
Hey, quick question. So you disagree with all spiritual, like even the African spiritual systems, or you just disagree with like the Western?
All of them.
So, in your opinion, then Black people shouldn't have any type of religious ideology?
If they want to, they can. People can have whatever they want. But I think we should be more. We should be more scientifically grounded. We should look more towards science and things like that. We should try to keep up with the world.
This is why me and you have, the conversations we have. I mean, I rock with the joint, but I mean, we both agree that I live a very scientifically literate lifestyle. So, I guess what I'm asking is like,
we should be able to balance them.
Because I was gonna say, in your ideal perfect world, there should be no religion amongst Black people.
I don't know if there's a perfect world like that, so I wouldn't even think like that, because I understand how the human mind works, the human brain works. So, well, what I'm saying is there should be a balance. And Cuba had mentioned it a couple weeks ago. The guy Michael, the nuclear engineer. That's a perfect example. He could be teaching people about nuclear shit, but instead he wants to talk about how Black people this, Black people that, how they need to go to church. We don't need that. That's patronizing and degrading. You have something you can actually offer the community, but instead you want to berate us with our issues and shit like that. Like, nah, bruh. Nah, we have to learn how to balance it.
He didn't give balance. He didn't say like also go get educated, or was he saying all we need is church?
Man, the Black man ain't gonna do nothing without God, according to him. The Black community is fucked without that God.
So look at the Ottomans and how the monarchies had operated in terms of their structure. Like the common man was never to progress or transcend into, like when you saw around Reconstruction and post World War I.
That's a perfect example.
All right, y'all. Later.
Yeah.
All right, Mark.
Okay, Mark. Yeah. Where the common man was able to obtain access to resources or have some sort of impact in terms of how structure structure and culture was being operated. And the pushback from the people that were in charge, they didn't really let technology or the concerns of the people. It always reverted back to quote unquote one common thread, whether it was Islam, whether it was Torah, Judaism, Christianity, Catholicism. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I wouldn't say zero, like none, but yeah.
You know, I do. I think it's a balance needed. I can't stand you know, God made it rain today type. Like I can't, you know, but I mean, if people can get to a point where they can have conversations and apply these things to their life, and then if we seeing up mobility and you want to apply that to your deity, you know, I think that's really how the ancients really did it. I think that can be I'm very careful even with this. That can be somewhat beneficial as long as it doesn't take away your ability to apply actual work into the conversation. But the experiences that we are seeing definitely hinders our progress, in my opinion. And that's crazy that you brought up the Ottoman Empire. I'm doing this study right now, and I'm starting at like Mesopotamia, and even now moving through Mesopotamia, getting right into Egypt on, you know, how do governments respond to population explosion?
That's
Right?
interesting.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you see these things, what we're watching is just poor responses to actually being inundated with a necessity for more resources. And so then this is why they give people entertainment, they give them jobs, they give them all of these things. Because remember, originally people would have these hunter-gatherer lifestyles where they're just traveling. And then at some point in time, you see these cultures, these civilizations be coming up, and they're becoming more what we call sedentary or just set up in certain areas. And now they just occupy as large populaces in one area. And you'd start to destroy all of these resources. And so I do think that there are several different things that we can use, especially when it comes to agriculture, but that's a whole nother conversation. It's just interesting to me to see how government systems respond to this. And if we can learn from that, I think even just us as a people, especially if we're talking about this Pan-African model, we can take this and apply this in all of our communities and kind of say F these governments in a lot of different ways. I mean, we ain't gonna never get them out of our business,
Black
especially in America.
YouTube, is that Taz? It look
You know
like
what?
Yeah, that's Taz, I think.
You know, I think Fatang said something very interesting in that debate last night. He said, we have not ever experienced what Black freedom looked like from
I thought that was a
our
great line.
perspective.
Yeah, I thought that was
We
a
have
great line.
always looked at it from a Muslim, a Christian, a Moorish, so that perspective. We have not ever had it or seen it from an African perspective. And when we have these conversations, that's what I actually be trying to zone in on.
That's the only place I get
That
confused by you though. Like, so that's where I get confused when you say African, right? Because Africa at its core is extremely spiritual.
I understand that.
And so that's why I'm not saying you right or wrong. I'm trying to understand when you keep saying that there are multiple spiritual, systems on the continent. And
I
so
won't ever disagree with that.
So what do you mean when you say African? Then are we saying from our experience here, like what
From
would it
our
look like
experience,
minus? Okay, so from our experience,
from
what would
our
it look like?
experience,
Right. So then, what would it look
bingo.
like without these Western
With
ideologies running our? Okay.
That's it. What it'll look like from a purely authentic African Black perspective, something that And that's something that we talked about in Black philosophy. I took African American Black philosophy. And this is something we talked about on a regular. What these things, freedom, upward mobility, what it'll look like with just a framework that's centered in Africanness. And the nuance in that is we really won't be able to ever figure that out because we have been enculturated in this Western society with these Western archetypes in our upbringing. So we are going to always have those in our thinking.
And then, then one more question. Do you believe that the Western form of, especially Christianity, like I ain't gonna go into the Islam thing, but I would say, nah, I ain't gonna do that. So today's form of Christianity, you think that that's the accurate form that was practiced in the first century, or have you done? Okay, all right.
Hell no.
Hey, I was just wondering. All right, because I know you didn't. Had these conversations, so I think that's where things get lost, and so if we could have,
can't nobody practice that shit. That was a form of Judaism, bro. The early Christians were Jews, bro.
I agree, but I think we do see it. I would disagree when you say can't nobody practice it. I think we see it being practiced in multiple
So
spaces.
people doing war, so people sacrificing and taking Yerrick oaths and all that shit right now today, bro.
No, not the Yerrick oath. The Yerrick oath. Hold on, the Yerrick oath died even before we got to First Temple.
So are people still putting women in sackcloth and ashes and sackcloth?
No, like a lot of those. By the time we get to First Temple, that's why I asked you First Temple or First Century. I specifically was talking about First Century, right? So, so when we see First Century, what you would call Judaism or these conversations, you have multiple sects, right? You had a lot of different schools of thought that were allowed to be brought to the table, and they would conversate about these things, right? Like you saw a much less rigid form of this ideology, and then we see Western Christianity come and impose what we call proto-orthodoxy, right? We see an orthodoxy, and this stems with a lot of these writings, right? And those writings of these people are people writing under duress, right? They're writing. Yeah, so I would say they changed a lot of the foundational systems. That's all. And I don't think that a lot of that is impossible. But people don't realize that they can just set their system up. People, they're afraid, right? They've been inundated with this ecclesiastical hierarchy that puts the fear of quote unquote God in them to make them feel like they can't think for themselves.
I agree with
fear.
Right.
I agree with most of what you said. And it stems from the lack of knowing.
Yeah, gnosis. Yeah.
If you don't know, that's part of the game. So if they trap you at a young age with this fearful idea of sinning and going to hell, then once you get older, that is going to start dictating your behavior and how you approach certain things, especially if you take that on wholeheartedly, as some of us do. And that's where the disrespect and the lack of education and things like that actually shows up and becomes a hindrance.
Hey, hold on, man. I'm at this fix and flip. Hey.
Sound like he finna bath, like he jumped out. Hey. Better calm down yelling at people like that.
Nah, man, they pulling up. They pulling up with all our sheetrock, man. I don't want to put in the wrong spot.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's too heavy as hell in the morning.
Yeah, man, I done got truckloads of that shit.
That's what I'm getting right now, bro. And that's the last thing you want is put them on the wrong side of the joint.
And you gotta move them.
But then, I mean, when you move it, now you got this whole trail of sheetrock that you got to worry about when I'm doing the landscaping. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, go ahead and handle your shit, bro. It's cool. But yeah, the whole fear concept. I'm not sure if that can be separated from something that's not tied to some sort of quote unquote established organized religious ideology. Like the whole, I guess the purpose of using fear. I mean, based on what I read, what I've been around, what I've experienced, it always had applied to something that's dealing with a belief. You need to be scared because I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, or not. I'm going to, but you should be scared because you should already believe in. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. So you can go Islamic, you can go Hinduism, Christianity, Catholicism. I mean, go on down the line. The fear factor. No other reason. I've seen a comment that earlier about atheism. There's no fear in atheism. You don't see real, authentic people that would attach themselves to atheism using fear or to be scared of. If you do or if you don't, there's no fear. But in the religious boxes, fear factor is coming into play, and it's strictly belief. That's it. You can't really say or point to any evidence, tangible evidence, to say, okay, look at this person. He didn't believe in, you know what I'm saying, and then look what happened to him. Oh, sure. Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, atheism is definitely used that way as well. Not by the atheists themselves, but by the people outside of atheism, the Christians or whatever. They will literally say this happened because he didn't praise God.
Yes. The worshiping of the devil, Satan. Once again, is going back to you must believe in these things, this type of ideology.
Right. Saved by the blood of Jesus in the den of iniquity. Damn.
But I don't know where that place is. What if I never been to a den of inequity?
See, and that's where it get real. That's where I get angry at all of it, right? Like none of these first century, none of these cats who really dealt with this before it became westernized, they didn't view none of it like that. They wasn't worried about no heaven and hell. They wasn't worried about no, this is all like mind state conversations to a lot of these cats. And then at some point in time it turned into this abstract. Even the concept of salvation had nothing to do with going to some far off spot, right? Their conversation of salvation is being put back into a political state where you have your own place to live, where you have sovereign borders. Right? This is literally a conversation that you see being had. And then we move into some space where I gotta be careful because of the community that I'm in. But we move into space we want to go be with the angels.
You can go to the 4th century, 300, 325, or something like
so
that.
I mean, and so that's where it happens, Deb. You know where I'm talking about, right? And so, like, all of a sudden, you move into this thing where you can, even when you start to get to these indulgences and stuff, now you can buy your way into the great beyond. You can buy your way into the upside down. Like what? You can pay for people that are in some space that you don't even know about. You literally got people charging you money to pay into some other dimension that you have no way of knowing actually existed because you think that your loved one didn't make it to heaven or hell. Right? That's the ultimate grift. Like, that's the major grift if you think about it, bro. Like, this was never meant to be any of that.
You mean buying indulgences and shit like that?
Yeah, that's what I said. Them indulgences, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Like, none of all of that. Like, and then even today, when we think these religions, well, we broke away from the Catholics, we're Protestants. Well, you still involved with it though. You still stuck in this crazy loop that you can't explain. But because they call it a mystery, you stand on that. You stand on the Trinity. You stand on these things. You stand on this virgin birth. You stand on all of this stuff that any other time in your life, let your niece come up to you and be like, man, I just popped up pregnant. No, you didn't. You was down the street with so and so. Everybody seen you 2 weeks ago. Stop playing, right? So, but it's only in these religious texts and the interpretation, honestly. Because we can talk about the interpretation of these religious texts, and then the forcing of that interpretation onto people. That's where you get all this craziness. One, because this is where I do agree with Sabio in terms of like this is a Judaism, or this 1st century Christian concept was extremely Jewish, and it was for one group. It was for a small sect of people, right? It's not until this Hellenism meets Greco-Roman society, and now that will is imposed upon people. Well, now this becomes a global phenomenon where we get dumb diverses and all of this. You know, like this shit is madness, bro.
Wasn't there a replacement from Jesus being a prophet to quote unquote the Trinity?
Yeah. So I debate this tomorrow pretty much, right? So I'm being real careful. But this is what I've been on this for years. This concept of by the time you get to 4th century, 5th century CE, and this people don't understand. This is the actual argument at the Council of Nicaea, right? They build up to this whole thing between this guy Arius and this other guy Athanasius, where they're literally arguing, is this guy, some mystical being? But even Arius in some of his arguments is still on the same nonsense, right? Of, well, I'm not saying he was created of a virgin. I'm just saying he was mystical, and then he came into the world at this point. The 1st century people, like the Ebionites, all of this, those are the people that are called heretics because they didn't believe any of this. You're literally called a heretic for having your own brain, for not believing in virgin birth and all of this, to the point where they ran out of their own territory. They're the indigenous people that had the proper understanding of this are ran out of their own living space. So that way these people could propagate a mixture of Greek, Egyptian, and Romanized thought process to make a man a deity, to take a person and take him from just being a regular prophet, being a regular man that was born and did a lot of good stuff to help people, whether you believe he existed or not. The myth or the legend of this person was that he just went against the establishment, right? He was anti-Roman establishment. To now, he gotta be a demiurge or a demigod, right? This is where these Marcionites and all this gnosis come in. So, yeah, I 100% Dev, like this inundation that has been forced on people for the last 2,000 years, we could say now, is a creation that never that never was supposed to be. It was never supposed to exist.
And they say how some 700-year-old shit still new.
Right? For real.
You know, I don't fuck around, bro. I can't do it, bro. I get real upset with black people when they get to talking that 1400s. Like, fam, we're supposed to be talking about right now. Like, I get, you know, some of the conversations are going to take us back that far, but I think some people live mentally in a time they can't even conceive. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand how so many of our topics, and it is presented as new information. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers talking about something that happened in 1300. Shit's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree with you. But if I gotta argue in the spaces that I gotta argue, see, I gotta argue in these religious spaces. Y'all don't, right? I gotta go fight in those spaces. And so in order for me to win, I gotta take you beyond 1400. I gotta take you to 57 AD, right? I gotta take you to 435 BC. I gotta take you to how these things come about. I gotta take you to the Greek Empire imposing Hellenism on everything that it touched. And then I got to take you to 1 BC or 1 AD, right? Where these people have a completely different lifestyle. So that way this yoke of Christianity that's put on your brain can be broken. You can understand that it's okay to have a different thought process. And the reason that you don't have one is because you was threatened with death, right? If you didn't believe these things, goddamn, hold on. Hey, goddamn, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know, but like it's like last night they spent more time in the 15, 16, and 1700s than they did in the 2000s. You know what I'm saying? In a debate about progress. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. You got to know the history to get to the current, but a lot of the conversations about the history are antiquated. You know what I'm saying? Like, how far back in history before you're talking about something that don't matter as much?
Nah, I hear you. Man, if these niggas, man.
But in terms of your topics that you're debating, I think that you're in that part of the history. That's where it's dated at. So that
Right.
you know, I understand for that type of debate. But when we talking a debate about progress or a debate about where we are now,
yeah,
starting in the 1500s, sometimes it's like, why?
Yeah, when you could, I mean, and they could have both made their arguments over the last 50 years and not had to deal with none of that. Right.
Right.
You literally could have stood right and since like basically since the 70s. If you want to go to the 60s, maybe, but you could have started in the 60s and 70s and made that, a completely different conversation, in my opinion.
Because I was thinking about it last night. If that debate is done in a way where, okay, he starts with the papal bulls and walks you up into that history, but you're talking about now in not being in slavery anymore, Jim Crow being gone and whatnot.
Right.
All of that is progress. Now, how you tie that to religion is, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we're debaters, you can do that. But overall,
right, you say Fannie Lou, and all them was Christians.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
What
like,
I'm finna do, nigga.
You've got to move it into the now. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, everybody was sitting here going to church on Sunday. You got me twisted.
Jesse Jackson came up under the Reverend Dr. Martin.
Reverend. Nigga, what you
the
talking
Reverend
about?
Al Sharpton.
Yeah, you would have heard all that all night, bro. Yo, what you talking about?
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, but I get it. But just I agree with you. And you know me, man. I try not to have ignorant conversations, right? But when it comes to these extremely staunch brothers and sisters who think that this Western Christianity is the end all be all, these niggas who run around talk like these young earth creationists and all these, like, nah, bro, we gotta have these real conversations, right? You've been duped. right? Stop telling me about the Trinity. Stop telling me all of this. Like, this is where you got that from. You got that from these 7 cats. You got that from these 15 cats. And they worked on it over the course of 5, 6 generations. So when Dev is asking about 400 CE at the Nicene Council, and then we start to look at things like the Council of Trent and all of these different what we consider to be ecumenical councils, they worked on that. Right? These cats is passing down writings from generation to generation to mess with your brain, to now this modern understanding that you got in 2025 has all the foundation and remnants of that.
So why? And you know what? An important person that's left out of this conversation is Theodosius in 380, 381, the Council of Thessalonica. And how that set the groundwork for basically how people should practice Christianity.
And I'm gonna take it further, bro. It literally starts as soon as these cats die. It literally starts in 200 AD, right? This is where we start to get these writings. This, if you start to read books like the Didache, First Clement, the Epistle of Barnabas, like all of these writings are where you start to see them shifting people into these type of things, right? And I know they listening, so we're gonna be careful because these niggas is obsessed who I'm finna beat up. But there is a clear, I ain't even afraid of it, bro. You can't come around it. There's a clear change in how these indigenous, we'll say the indigenous people practice these things, and then what we see forced upon us, right? You're not supposed to worship these people like they're gods. What the fuck is the Pope? Excuse my language, right? The bishop.
So if I said that's why you have to bring in the past, it's a reason all of them are faiths, but I guess that don't matter. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm going to force you into showing that today's progress don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're starting at the plantation and with papal bulls and all of the things that show the situation we in back then, I'm going to harp on where we are now to force you to come to the now, which somewhat negates everything you said about the past. Because the important part was to show the progress. And I don't think he crossed that threshold. You know what I'm saying? So like I said last night, like I said, I gave the debate to him, but when you start thinking about did he meet the burden?
And that's why I had to give it the 5. That's why
he didn't meet the burden. And so
that's why
in that context, 5 would win.
Yeah, that's why I gave it the 5.
Meet the burden.
Now, me and you could have a conversation about something else that I wasn't allowed to talk about last night.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you why Blue lost the debate to me.
Hold on, Savio, real quick. But you know what I'm talking about, right there? Yeah. Yeah, that was
because look, I don't know if we need to do it offline, separate, Zoom room, but there has to be a conversation about it, because even that, like, and anybody that was there that first night knows we talked about it off top. Is a 7 a high score or not?
Right.
And I'm only asking for clarity.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
because in my opinion, win, lose, or draw, there was no 7 in our debate. Anyway, right? But whatever. I'll walk a fine line right now. Because
well, niggas just want clarity. Because like I say, it's again the winner's the winner. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But the clarity is more important for the next round and the rest of the debate. You know what I'm saying? Like I said last night, it sounds, you know what I'm saying, like Taz on some bullshit right now, till you niggas see a debate that you scratching your head like, wait, I don't know, fam, what just happened? So before we get there, I'm telling you what's right.
because my thought process is this, because I think you said it best. If we grade on a curve down, then also we got to grade on a curve up. Meaning,
right,
when you have two pillars, we'll say, right? I can see a lot of other different things I can say. You have two very good debaters, and they moving with moves and counter moves. That has to be taken into account as well. And so, that curve need to swing both ways, and I'll leave it at that.
So, Blue didn't do a good job, as Taz was saying, of showing the progress. He stayed in the progress that we made. You feel me? And that was he highlighted the progress that we have made. Cool. Now show us the progress. Now show us the progression still. You see, he got stuck right in there.
Yeah,
Had he showed progress, it would have been, he probably would have won.
Like Taz said last night, I thought he was finna open up with the agapic joint.
Right.
And then make it all encompassing and really go. I thought if I was him, that's knowing Blue, that's his
bro, I thought we was finna hear AME,
yeah, bro.
Baptist, right. Nigga, Ebenezer Baptist Church, nigga. I thought he was finna go, because really that's I think if you too far back, you are dealing with the plantation. You are dealing with no choice. And you kind of strengthen Fi's point of this being the white man's religion, and you just follow him. I think the further you get away from the plantation and the more you get into the now, we're talking choices. We talking people wanting to go to church, wanting to be a part of that religion. And with that, you can show air quote progress. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just think the further back you are, the more you giving him the papal bulls and, you know what I'm saying? The 1800s of slavery and shit.
And then what he could have done was came back and tied in his papal bull argument and showed the progress with what he presented. So, like, if he would have presented it, like what you're talking about from a later perspective, and say, see, they started here and now they made the choice to be here. That's not impeding. This is the actual progress. But
See, now Fi says the debate was never about progression not happening at all. It was, does it impede progress? But now again, I'm telling you, you arguing with the right person, they're going to show you how we're here without the impediments. They're going to ignore the impediments.
Yeah. They're gonna mess with your definition.
Hey, that's key right there. That's what Blue did not do. He was able to ignore the impediments. He let far back.
Your mic bad, bro.
I'm back, man.
Yeah, you got
you good now.
Yeah, you got echo.
The double audio, yeah. But yeah,
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm listening to all of these topics. I'm like, I should have taken any one of these instead of the other one, man. Like this. Yeah, I don't I don't know.
Because at some point it becomes a question of, okay, without air quote progress, how do we get here? And so we're here now. I would not give you the argument of us being impeded if I'm debating you, right? So he has to argue this from the position of whatever's happened, but that was an impediment that made us better. Right. You know what I'm saying? We like I hear you, and you can frame it as an impediment, but it was an obstacle that they threw in the way in which we got over because, again, he's arguing dilemma. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I think there's a way to wiggle out of that where now you're forcing the conversation into acknowledging the progress that I'm showing. Because you can say it's not about progress, but that's because that nigga ain't show you none.
Right.
If he show you some progress, nigga, you got to refute that. You got to argue against that. You know what I'm saying? So I think, again, he's got to put you on defense. And I don't think he did that.
At all. And that's what I'm saying. Like, but hey, but also, I do want to say this, man. Hey, shout out to Fire because he a natural, right?
He is a natural though.
Yeah, he a natural. And I do want to give that credit. I keep telling y'all, man, we make this thing look easy. That's not me tooting our horn. That's just everybody can't do that, right? So to come out the gate and do that, I give him so much credit. I just think as you progress in this tournament, bro, it's gonna be harder to make those type of arguments. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, because Blue didn't force him to get out of his comfort zone, bro. Like, you gotta move him off his square. And I thought Blue, being a vet, would do that. And he was, like, Fire was able to kind of sit on his square the entire time. I did see him wavering a little bit in the rapid fire, but like I say, when they switched it over, I thought Blue's biggest mistake was having the conversation. You're just supposed to get through that 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And get up out of there. You just start talking to him. Now you answering questions off the progress you made.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. And a lot of that is just prep, you know. So yeah, no, I think I think it was a good debate. I mean, I thought it was a real good debate. So man,
he don't have the look of a rookie, bro. I like for real.
See, it's times like this, Taz, I want to turn my camera on. I swear to God. Now, I got this dude over here telling everybody, so when you do a flip, a big flip, you make sure that everybody bring all the stuff in pretty much the same day if you know what you're doing. Now, I got somebody telling this motherfucker where to drop the lumber at, bro. And he trying to go, hold on, God damn it, bro.
You said that's what GQ was saying. See, that, because, like, I think if he overfloods the conversation with progression, it forces you to shoot that progression down, which, again, when I say you're a natural, I think what we're saying is you're very capable of doing that, right? I think you're capable of arguing it however it comes, but to make it difficult for you, that should have been the argumentation. But yeah, I don't say any of this in the thought that you couldn't have argued against it or you wouldn't have been prepared for it. But from what I saw, there were better arguments down the lane he could have went down to make it a little more difficult for you. But that's not to say you wouldn't have been ready for that too, because I do agree.
Yeah, I don't know though. Like, you take somebody like me, bro, I'm gonna give you 30 examples. I'm gonna try to flood you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. I ain't going. I'm impressed, but nigga, look, I'm making adjustments on the fly, nigga. With that type,
bro, I done gave you so many examples.
You're a little too good for that, bro. I'm adjusting on the fly with that shit.
As soon as I seen that he had his information tight, oh yeah. Hey, boop, 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 boop,
boop. Hell no. I'm definitely changing shit around. I'm moving shit. Some slides ain't going up.
Hey, bro, that might have been my plan off rip, was just to inundate you with how we weren't impeded. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, bro, like it'd have went crazy. I promise you. Yeah, nah, he pulled up. Hey, but hey, look, real quick. Hey man, send y'all sons and daughters to school, man. Like, and teach them critical thinking, bro. If you're driving and somebody's clearly trying to direct you into a certain, space, like, this is crazy, bro. This is this is A, bro.
Who's A1?
A1.
But I didn't get critical
What's
thinking
up,
from
Taz?
school though.
Who that?
What's up?
It's A1. We was just chopping it yesterday on the other panel on
yeah, that's A1.
Ohio bullies in the building.
Right.
What's up, Sabio?
What up, A1?
Chilling.
What's up with it? What you got, bro?
How y'all feeling this morning?
Shit, Friday.
Nigga, did you hit this panel and act like you ain't see me?
A9, how you feeling today?
You keep that shit, nigga. Don't give me no second hand. What's up, nigga?
I was making my way around the room, but you seem, Or that little ego. You probably
You
wanted to
got
be
the same
first.
name, shit. And you want to let off.
Hold on. It ain't no nigga. My ego ain't got nothing to do with it. Hey, bro, don't make me
Anyway,
embarrass.
devastating for you. How you feeling
Don't make me
today?
embarrass
Because he
your ass on this
bored.
panel, nigga.
What you about to do is you about to leave me the fuck alone.
No,
Excuse
I'm
me?
fucking not if I don't
Yes,
want to, nigga.
you
Who you
about to
talking
right
to?
now.
Hey,
You
how
can talk
about
all
this?
you want. I'm going to just ignore
Hey,
you
how
the
about
rest
this?
of the show. There you
Hey,
go.
how
You
about
got it.
this? How about
You're
this?
talking
Let
to
me help you
yourself
then.
now.
Let me help you then.
Devastating for you. How
Let me
you
help
feeling
you then.
today?
Hey, Dev, don't talk to him. He a mark. He like to run.
No,
He like
you
to
a
run
mark,
around.
boy.
He like to run around stealing people
Except early
content and
morning
whatnot. Now,
interview,
you really want to go here, little nigga?
Nigga, let's go.
Nigga,
Where you
let's
want to
go.
go? We can
Oh
go anywhere
shit.
you want to go.
Now,
You
let's
want to
go
go
here.
ahead and put the spotlight on me
Let's go
on
here.
somebody else's show? I would
Let's
love
go
it.
here. Let's go
Do
here.
it. Thank
Let's
you.
go here. How about we go here just like this? We don't fuck with you then. How about that? Anyway, now, how y'all doing, man?
What made you
Now,
think I wanted you to fuck with
now,
me in the first
no,
place? See,
we.
that's some shit
No,
that's in
we.
your head. You
No,
think
we.
that
I
I
got you
like
though,
want to
fam.
be your friend.
I
I
got
never
you.
have.
No, I
This
got
fake
you, bro.
beef and fake animosity you
No,
got,
I
you don't
got
even
you.
know me. We
I
don't
got
have
you.
no beef.
I
There ain't
got
no
you, bro.
animosity.
I
Nigga, you
got
are
you,
a
fam.
troll. Now you
Don't
have
worry
to
about
sit
it,
from the
bro.
sidelines
Don't
and
worry
watch
about
as
it.
I progress.
Don't
Because you
worry
don't
about
have
it.
nothing going
Don't
on.
worry about it, bro.
So
Don't
good
worry
luck
about it.
with that, brother.
Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. Don't worry about it.
All this fake beef and animosity y'all
It wasn't
debate
that, bro.
niggas be
Like I said,
doing,
I
cut
just
that
trying to
shit
figure
out.
out why
That
you
shit is
didn't.
corny,
I was
bro.
just trying to figure out, you know what I'm
All
saying, what
this
the
is
take
8 in the
was.
morning and you want to wake up and beef over cereal.
I've been
Nigga,
away.
go get a hug from
I've been
somebody,
away.
bro.
Been away,
What
bro.
is
I get
wrong with you?
plenty of hugs, bro. Plenty of them.
Bosses ain't beefing, nigga.
You ain't no boss, nigga.
Nigga, you're not, because that's what you constantly doing.
You sell candy, nigga. Stop playing with me. Hey,
I got a
anyway.
convenience store. I sell
Hey, bro.
cigarette shells
Hey,
and a whole bunch of other stuff
you
too.
sell candy, nigga. You all right, bro?
While you probably working for somebody else,
Nah, never
can't
that,
take
bro.
a day off to kick it with your kids
Never
if you
that,
wanted
bro.
to, nigga.
Never that, bro.
Be
Watch this.
quiet.
Here's the funny thing.
Yo, insults do
I'm
nothing but lift
at the
me up. Every
construction
time you
site.
speak,
I'm at
you
the
prop me up
construction site.
more.
Look, watch this. I'm at the construction site of the flip that I got, and I'm about to go
Still
home.
working for somebody
Hold
else.
on.
That's
No,
beautiful,
I'm
though.
not.
You know, the
This is
world
my
needs you,
my
bro.
fix and flip.
The
This is my
world
fix and
needs
flip.
you.
But hold on. Here's the
What do
best
you
part.
do? From the
Here's the
street to the
best part though.
curb or
Why
from
you
the
still
curb to the
talking? Now I'm
sidewalk?
about to go home and homeschool my kids too. Mind your
Sounds
fucking
good.
business, nigga.
You're still not doing better than me in life, bro. You're
I
still
would
not doing
disagree.
better
I
than me in
would
life.
beg to differ, nigga.
You're still not doing better than me in life. I guarantee it. That laugh is sinister, but it doesn't get
Oh
you
my
your own
God.
convenience
Hey,
store.
bro, I've been doing this
It
for
doesn't get
years,
you your
bro.
own t-shirt business. It doesn't get you
I've
your
been
own
doing this for
platform.
years, fam.
It doesn't get you several movies on Tubi, and it doesn't get you a
Tubi?
job as a recruiter for a damn
Tubi?
Roku.
For
Yeah, nigga,
Roku?
you don't know what the hell I do on the side.
Oh, everybody know, bro. You tell your business to everybody. That's where everybody know.
Most of my stuff is public because I advertise everything I do.
Tell your
As you
business to
should, as a
everybody,
black
bro.
man should.
Hey, look.
But
Hear the
again,
point,
you
fam. Hear the
in
point,
here on the
fam.
morning. I
Hear
appreciate
the
you putting
point,
the
fam.
spotlight on me.
Hear the point,
Everybody
fam.
can go
Hear
follow
the
me at
point, fam.
Coliseum Arguments.
There he go.
Nigga.
That's what I wanted him to do. I want y'all to see what he do. That's what I was waiting for.
Go see what I do. I got a 16-man tournament, $500 cash prize. Each debater's getting paid $50 on the way to the finals.
Let's talk
about what I do.
Let's talk about the tournament. How you stealing debaters, how you stealing people ideas, how the man that helped you run around backstabbing him. You want to keep going, nigga?
Yeah, let's keep
you
going. First of all, you can't steal a debater.
Wasn't even finna go there.
Nobody owns none of these niggas. So all of that weird, if you
bro.
go
You
over
got
there,
mad.
you fucking with
You
the
got
ops.
mad when I beat
That
your ass in the
cult-like
debate.
behavior needs to
You
stop.
got mad when you got beat in the debate.
I never got upset when
got mad when you got beat in the
winner.
debate.
The judges are entitled to their own opinions as well. I don't do all of that weird stuff like you do right now. And you're showing real bad character right now.
I know, bro.
You're the only one acting a fool. So you know what I'm saying. I appreciate you putting the spotlight on me because it's all free promotion. It's about how many people in this room right now.
I've been the same person for the last 10 years, bro.
I appreciate it because I came up here to talk about Blue and motherfucking about the debate. But you want to shift the spotlight to me. I appreciate the free promotion. Shout out Q Butter.
People, nigga.
Right. The fake, you're calling other people fake, but your name is Anonymous Hebrew, nigga. You're a whole character in yourself.
And that's the funniest part, nigga. And that's the funniest part.
My real face, my real address, all of that's online. All my stuff is online because I'm real.
I did more in this community
You're not
in real
even a
life
real
than you'll
person.
ever do, nigga.
A motherfucker can look my address up right now and pull up to the shop right now.
I'm happy.
You're not out there like
what
that.
What that got to do with you snaking niggas behind the scenes?
See,
though?
what happens is I would never snake anybody because all my information is public.
You're a
snake.
You
can do a bunch of fuck shit because you're hiding behind a mask.
You're a snake.
And a half of a nunchuck.
You're a snake.
Right. and checking me about what did I snake you on?
And you're a
Who
snake.
did I snake?
You're a snake.
You
Nigga.
gave a bunch of subjective ass titles with no details. You said I'm running around doing this and that. There's no receipts.
You're a snake.
No details for your information.
I got you. I'm gonna get all your details out to him. Don't worry about it.
Get all the details out.
I'm gonna show you how I move. I'm gonna show you real quick how I move.
You sound like DDG. You niggas don't like me, I'll cancel everybody.
Yeah, no, I ain't talking about canceling everybody.
Don't run these.
I ain't even talking about canceling you.
You're just a debater. You will never be bigger than my platform.
But just understand, I ain't gonna be involved with it.
But I appreciate you shedding the spotlight on me today.
You got it.
You couldn't have done. You couldn't have made my day any better. When I came on here, I thought the subject was gonna be on them. You shifted it to me. Now everybody's gonna be wondering. They're gonna be looking. They're gonna have to come.
Yeah, hey, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's how you want it.
No, I don't want to be going back and forth with anybody at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Good attention, nigga, because you got ADHD, little attention hungry.
And again, you're showing real poor character right now.
I don't give a damn, bro.
You don't have to. When
it come to you, when it come to niggas
people are
like
watching,
you, bro.
We understand you don't care. That's why you did it in the first place.
People know my character.
We already know you don't
act
give a
like
fuck.
this. There's a
That's
reason.
why you did it in the first
people
place.
Know my
you
character.
have no reason.
And so when people
you haven't
act like
named
this,
one
they know
thing
it's
that
a
I've
reason,
done to
nigga.
you. You
Man,
named
you
a bunch
a
of
coward,
other
bro.
stuff that is a
You're a
rumor
snake,
about
bro.
some other shit that you don't even know about.
You're
You just
a snake.
repeating shit you heard. You can't
You're
name
a
anything I've done to you. I've been nothing but kind to
I'm
you every
watching.
time.
I'm
Even when you
watching.
do weird shit like this, I still
Nah.
don't lash out. I'll be like, these niggas is weird. The best
Nah,
thing I
I'm
can do is
watching.
just leave y'all alone and make y'all watch my success.
No, I'm watching.
That's the best thing I can
That's
do
all.
for you, brother.
Go be successful, fam.
You know, I don't need to go back and forth and try to tear another
Go be
black man
successful,
down.
fam.
It
I
doesn't
ain't
build
tearing you
me
down,
up.
nigga. I'm just hey, wait,
you
time
know,
out.
the
So
realness is going to show.
clear.
They're going to be able to separate the real from the fake by our
You don't tear
fruits,
other black
brother.
men down.
They're going to be able to
You don't
separate
tear
the
other
real
black
from
men
the
down?
fake by our fruits.
Just so I'm
And
clear,
your
you don't tear
actions
other black
speak
men down.
volumes, brother.
You don't want to answer
They
that
will
one.
always
Just
be
so I'm
able
clear,
to
you
tell
don't
the real from the
You don't
fake
tear other black
by
men
our
down.
fruits.
You don't tear
Brother,
other black men down.
They will always
I'ma
be
say
able
right
to
here, bro.
tell
You don't tear other black men down.
real from the fake.
I
by
want you
our
on record
fruits.
saying you don't tear other black men down.
Oh, if you get in my face, you got to go.
Okay, so
if we can't coexist, then you must have ceased to exist.
Got you.
But don't put me in that position, my nigga.
But I'm talking about black
And
men.
you getting real
I'm talking about
close.
black men. I'm talking about black men
Just
who
so you
help
know.
you. I'm talking about black
Fall
men
back,
who help
brother.
you. I'm
Man,
talking about
shut
black
up,
men who
nigga.
help you.
Now you can
I'm
just
talking
be
about black
quiet.
men who helped you. No, don't run.
Anyway.
Nigga, stay right here. Black men who helped you. You don't tear them down.
Matter of fact, it's not about running. It's about protecting my energy.
Black
So
men
I'ma
who
no
help you. You
longer
don't tear them
deal with
down.
you for the rest of this.
Black men who help you. You don't tear them down.
You know, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Check my
I wouldn't
shit
answer
out.
that
You know,
one
we got a
neither.
16-man tournament running.
I wouldn't answer that one
You
neither.
feel
I
me?
wouldn't answer that one neither.
You
But watch
feel
this.
me?
A9. Black men who help you. Do you tear them down? No. Never have. Never will.
He thinks I'm
See how
still
easy
talking
that
to
is?
him. He
See how
doesn't realize
easy
I'm
that is?
ignoring him now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. Ignore me now, huh? Got this weak ass nigga. Black men who help you. Do you tear them down?
Is that how he probably feels he's
Black men who help you. Do you tear them down? It's an easy question,
don't
nigga.
have anything. And he's getting
Black
amped
men
up. He
who
thinks he
help
sounds
you.
good.
Do you tear them down?
He thinks he sounds good. He should have
Watch
did
this.
this.
Hey,
He should have
Fabio.
did this against Taz.
Have I ever tore you
Instead,
down?
Taz drug
Taz.
this nigga around the room.
Damn. Any of these niggas will
Where
tell you
was
I
his
never tore them
energy
down.
then?
Black men who
Instead,
help
he's
you.
ranting
Do you
all in the
tear them
question and
down?
answer
That's the
round.
question. Why you can't
should have
just
had
give me a
this
simple yes
energy.
or no?
If you would have came with this
That would
energy
be the
against Taz,
easiest
nigga,
question
that
for
shit might
anybody
have got
on
it
this
done,
panel to
nigga.
answer, bro.
This energy right here might have got
Black
it done
men
against Taz.
who help
nigga.
you.
It
Do
might
you
have.
tear
You
them
was sounding
down?
weak. You was sounding like
Black
you didn't
men
believe in your own argument. You was
help
stuttering
you.
and shit.
Do
When
you
I saw
tear
you
them down?
stuttering, I knew Taz had you. 'Cause
Black
I've
men
never seen you
who
stutter
help you.
reading your
Do
own
you
material.
tear
I'm
them
like, I know he
down?
went over this. He must
Black
be feeling the
men
pressure.
who help you. Do you tear them down? Yeah, talk about my debate. That's right. Talk about how you my fan, but what you don't want to talk about is
Nigga, I'm
black
a fan
men,
of the sport. I
black
watch
men,
everybody's
black
shit.
men
Just 'cause
who
you go
help
around
you.
trying to drag me,
Black
don't mean
men
I
who
still ain't
help
about
you.
to
Do
show
you
up
tear
and
them down?
support because it's
Do
more than
you
you
tear
there.
down the very
Taz
black
was there,
men?
Psycho was there. I could care
Do
less
you
about
tear
you. I'm
down
still
the
gonna show
very
up and
black
support.
men who help you? That's the question.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, so it took you that long to answer. You didn't want to answer it.
Nobody was even paying you no attention, nigga.
No, you was paying me
tripping. You think I was actually listening to you? This nigga is funny.
That's why you didn't want to answer, because you know
in his head he's so important that I was literally
I ain't never said
hearing him. And
you're making me important.
You're a cornball, brother.
Niggas
You
like
still
you make
focused
me
on
important.
me. I appreciate you
Niggas
shedding the
like you
spotlight
make
on
me
me.
important, nigga.
Everybody, make sure you
Niggas
go
like
follow
you
me at
make
Titans
me
Debate
important.
League.
There you go.
You
Keep
can also go to
begging
ColiseumArguments.com.
Keep begging for them follows, nigga.
Ain't nobody
You know a
begging
nigga
for
like
them
you
follows,
named
nigga. You
Rabbi
should see the
Lewis.
next people I got booked. nigga.
We knew
They
a
gonna,
nigga like
they're
you
so
named
fucking
Rabbi
big.
Lewis.
You're gonna be there. I promise you.
Rabbi Lewis.
The next motherfuckers I got booked, you're not about
Rabbi
to believe.
Lewis.
You're about to be like, how the fuck did he get him?
I'm happy for you to get him, bro.
Okay, so just
that
fall
don't
back
change
and
the
leave me the
fact.
hell
That don't
alone, my
change the
nigga.
fact.
That don't change the
That
fact
don't
you a
change the
sucker.
fact that the black
That don't
men,
change the fact that you just
the
put the
black men
spotlight
that
on me
help
and I
you,
appreciate
you
it.
tear them down.
And
nigga.
that don't change
You
the
don't
fact
know
that you
nothing
got more
about me,
energy
Trill.
for me than you
You
have
don't
for the
know
nigga at
nothing
your
about me.
debate. And
I
that's
just
probably
know the
why
black
you are.
men who help you. You
You're
tear
more
them down.
passionate about this than you were about your
Black
premise.
men who
And
help
that's
you.
why you didn't get it
You
off.
get toward the black men that help you.
It's
You tear
okay.
them down. The black men
Ohio
help
bullies
you.
in the building, my nigga.
A9. I mean
What's
A1.
good?
How you doing?
Why would you give a platform to one of the dumbest people on the planet, Rabbi Lewis?
I don't even know who Rabbi Lewis is.
No, I said he sound like him promoting all of his.
Oh, he sound like Rabbi Lewis. Oh, my
If
fault.
you want to buy my book, you can go to this channel. And you can go check me out and
That
get all of
nigga,
my
I sound
his
like a businessman.
you sound
those
like
books with no
Anything you
sources,
work
no
on
page
all day and
numbers.
all night, if you're not promoting it, you don't believe in yourself and you don't love yourself. These
Hey,
niggas
bro,
do that with their
all
music.
that's
Yeah,
good,
spend
bro.
all this time making the beats, be all in the studio and share the song one time.
None of that thing is what I disagree with, bro.
Y'all
I don't
shouldn't even
disagree
win.
with none of that.
Keep that.
I don't disagree
Some of
with
them
none
don't
of that.
even share the song at
I
all.
don't disagree with none of that, bro. What I'm telling
Now,
you
when a
is,
black man believes in
the
himself and is
issue that
actually
I got,
promoting himself, you sound like a Jewish rabbi.
don't
Shut
play
up.
victim, nigga.
Stop.
I ain't never tell down your
There ain't
business.
no victim. I'll never
Don't
be
play
the victim.
no
Before I
victim,
be
nigga. That's
a
all
victim,
you do is
you will
play
be a
victim.
victim. Always
That's all you
remember
do
that,
is
my
play
nigga. I'm from
victim.
Cleveland, Ohio. Before I
Wait,
ever be a
say
victim,
what you said.
you will be the victim, my nigga.
Who gonna be a
Promise
victim?
you that.
Who gonna be a victim?
Stop talking to me, brother.
Wait, nigga, who gonna be a victim? Nigga, who you talking to? Who gonna be a victim?
Who gonna be? He sound all tough and shit.
Who gonna be a victim?
Who gonna be a victim? Nigga?
You talking about the mark ass nigga that threatened the nigga, then tucked his pussy nigga and ran away? You nigga, I know about you puss ass nigga.
You niggas be so tough online, man.
No,
I'll
that's
never do
you
it.
being tough. Talking about
never
I'm gonna be a
pretend to
victim.
tough online.
Come make me a victim, nigga.
You are a sucker ass nigga.
Come make me a victim,
you need
A1.
some therapy, brother.
Come make me a victim, A1.
It's okay. You triggered? You mad?
Yeah, I thought that's what was gonna happen.
I thought
nigga.
you was mad.
I knew that pussy was gonna show real quick, nigga. Don't ever talk about.
I'm starting to realize you my number one fan.
Don't talk about
my
making
number
me no
one
victim,
fan,
nigga.
my
That's
nigga.
what I thought was gonna happen, nigga.
This is the funniest shit ever, because you still can't name one thing I did to your whole ass, you bitch ass nigga. You can't name one thing I've done to you. You mad at me because other niggas said some shit to you.
I know
that's
that
some certified sucker shit, and I just want the record
that
to
victim
reflect
talk
that.
changed.
That nigga went down on a list, and he ain't said one thing I did to him at all.
I knew that victim talk changed.
At all.
Yeah,
ain't no victim. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you ain't nobody. How
right,
could I
man,
be a victim to your flea ass? You're a flea.
Nigga.
I'm a victim of you being a flea trying to bite my ankles
change,
because I'm the fucking giant around
I knew
this
that
bitch,
victim
nigga.
talk was gonna change, nigga.
Right. What victim talk?
Yeah, nigga. I knew that shit was gonna change. That's
you be sounding good, but again, I appreciate you putting the spotlight on me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anything better for me to start my morning off.
You keep having
the best,
you keep
my
having
nigga.
enough.
We need to get you on a promotion team. You should be getting a check for
enough
shit like this.
With niggas
you
like
should be getting a check for this. You really should be getting paid for all the promotion and keeping my name in your mouth you're doing, but you're doing it for free. I appreciate you, though. Helping spread the word, keeping my name alive when I'm not around. I need that. Motherfuckers usually have to spin their own narratives, but you do it for me.
You still talking, nigga?
Yeah, I'm still talking. You can hear?
These are vaginal
words. Your ears work, don't they? Thank you for letting us know. And thank you for putting the spotlight on me today again. I appreciate you, brother.
You the nigga running around here snaking niggas, bro.
Ain't nobody to snake. Snake niggas for what?
You's a snake, bro.
Again, I just asked you a clear question.
Hey, I will
and
say
the
this,
fact
though.
you couldn't answer it, that says everything to everybody. Niggas know you just making shit up. You couldn't answer it. You have no details for nothing.
Don't say I didn't warn you, niggas.
Warn niggas about what? Nobody in here got nothing to snake.
Y'all have a good day, man.
Nobody has nothing to snake.
I gotta go run my business.
I can't get nothing from none of these niggas.
And then I gotta go homeschool my kids.
There ain't nothing to snake you
Don't
online.
say I didn't warn you niggas, though.
And all my checks clear. Warn them niggas that when my debaters get paid on time.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Hey, look at him tearing
all
another
my
black
checks
man
clear,
down.
nigga.
Y'all see him tearing the black man down. Y'all hear him?
Warn
Y'all
them
don't
niggas
even know
debaters
it.
is getting paid for
Y'all don't
every
even know he
debate.
tearing the nigga down right now. Y'all don't even know he trying to tear the nigga down. I
warn
told
them
y'all.
niggas they get paid for debating, nigga. Warn them niggas about that.
That
truth come out,
It ain't no
boy.
snake pit to warn niggas about.
That truth come out on it, boy.
We're waiting for the truth to come out. I'm asking you for details,
That
and you
truth come
provided
out
none.
on it, boy. No,
Are you going to provide details, or are you going to provide propaganda?
Hey, don't trip, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get details for the fans. The fans heard everything you said. The fans heard everything you said.
I see you around.
You cool? I'll wait for you to finish. Go ahead, because when you
I see
leave,
you
then I'll
around.
explain to everybody what's going on.
We finished.
No, we ain't
I'm gonna let
finished.
you do your thing now.
We ain't finished.
I'm gonna let you do your thing now.
Again, he's saying I'm doing this and
I'm
that.
gonna
You're
let you do
asking
your
for
thing
details.
now, Brody.
What are the details? You provided the
I'm gonna let you do
propaganda.
your thing now, Brody.
You provided the
I don't pillow
premise.
talk, nigga.
And this is why you lost the debate, nigga. You don't pillow talk.
I don't pillow talk,
No,
nigga.
what
But
you
hey,
would do
look,
is go and slander, and then
I
when somebody
got you,
asks
nigga.
for
No,
the
that's what
fucking
you do.
facts,
I just
you're gonna
pointed it
run.
out, nigga.
And then say you
That's
don't
what
pillow
you
talk.
do,
You
nigga.
just
I
pillow
just
talk,
pointed it out, nigga.
You just tried to throw my name in the mud and leave.
I just pointed it out, nigga. Hey, don't cry now,
no,
nigga.
what he
You just
doesn't do is prove his
don't cry
claim.
now, nigga.
And
You
that's
just
why
talked
he
about
lost the
another
debate.
nigga business, nigga.
You presented your premise, but you didn't bring no
just talked
evidence.
about another nigga
You presented
business,
your
nigga.
premise, but you didn't bring no
You
evidence.
just talked about
This is
another
the
nigga
same
business.
reason you lost
Hey,
the
look,
debate.
hey, the
This is the same
nigga
reason
who
why
you put in a
Taz
bad
dragged your
position.
little lame ass around the
The
room.
nigga who put you in the nigga who you
Bruh,
put in a bad position,
again,
nigga.
at the end of the day,
Don't
these
trip
niggas
out.
don't recognize you didn't provide any proof for anything you
Hey,
said,
I really
nigga.
don't care, fam.
So they recognize that you are a nigga who's just going
I
around
don't care,
slandering
fam.
people.
We'll see how it works
Go
out.
ahead and hit
We'll
whoever
see how
told
it
them
work
lies
out,
up,
though,
up
fam.
and be like,
We'll
hey,
see how it work
how
out.
did he
Hey,
do
y'all
it
have a
again?
good
What
one, man.
happened? Tell me the story.
Y'all
'Cause
have a
you don't
great
know
one.
nothing happened. So what I'm gonna need you to do is go get that evidence and stop spreading propaganda about people. You got all this to say about me. I simply ask, how did it happen? What happened? You should be able to easily be like, nigga, you know, this happened, and this happened. I'm a snake. Who did I snake?
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, I think you
And Sabio, you in all my chats. You see everything going on in my life.
Bodied.
That shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where that came from. I thought we was talking about the debate.
I'm happy you shared that spotlight.
Hey, non, you got knocked the fuck out.
He did the same thing to me. He did
Y'all stupid.
Brought a premise.
Hey, you just caught a body, dude. Hey, you just caught a body. You know that, right? You just
Who is
caught a
that
body.
talking?
Hey, you just
Who is that?
body. You need to drop up out here. You just caught a body now. The Fed's gonna be coming for you now. You just caught a body now.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's time to go now. You just murked that little innocent nigga up here. You know that, right?
Are you gonna introduce yourself?
That's why he had to leave.
Right. Are you gonna introduce yourself or just keep talking? Who was that?
Yeah, who was that?
Somebody. You got. You say.
My apologies, gentlemen. Yeah, I got a group of haters who go around trying to troll me, but I think everybody does. That made me feel like I was more popular. Once I got no haters, I say, like, you know what? I'm on now. Because you're not on unless somebody's doing that to you.
It said it was in the chat saying you was Aboriginal. I didn't know that though.
No, I ain't no Abo. I'm not an Abo. I ain't no Abo. Sabio known me since I've been in this game.
No Abo.
Not an Abo. But even if I was, like, I don't knock nobody for what they believe. I got a platform, and I feel like everybody needs a chance to be heard. I don't come on there pushing no points. I don't be trying to tell people they wrong.
He's a pseudo enabler, Taz.
Hey, he called me a pseudo enabler.
Pseudo enabler.
What I say though, I use this Tupac quote, and here's what I be telling Masabio. Tupac said, for me to be the best man, I needed the other side to be who they were. So we need if you are that nigga, Asabio, you need these pseudos so that way you can be the best man.
I'm always gonna be the best man, with or without it.
Without your enemy, you don't have a chance to step up, rise, and shine.
Eating up on pseudos don't make you the best man, though.
Nope.
Nah, Taz like that. That's all good. It make you the best man, at least for that tournament. But
nah.
Somebody got to disagree with you. If everybody agreed with you and there was no pseudo, it wouldn't even be a debate, though. That was my point.
Don't nobody want all agreement.
Psycho said
everybody was in agreement.
And he think everybody's pseudo. He thinks everybody who believes in a religion is pseudo. So that's his claim. He doesn't want to debate anybody who has a religion because in Sabio's mind, they're pseudo.
No,
so that's a little
pseudo.
It isn't that they're pseudo. It's that they're critical thinking into that.
They critically when it comes to every other thing but this. And
And if you pay attention, you will notice. That's what you need to notice in the chat. When I ask critical questions, I get simple responses. And when I ask them to if things like, if you don't know nothing and if science doesn't know anything, does that mean God? And they say yes. Or they ask me for an answer to explain something that I don't have the answer to, or science has an answer. How is that? That's illogical. Do you
Brother,
get
I
it?
know. I don't want to cut you
So
off.
so
I was
why am I
gonna say,
going to argue with somebody who thinks that illogical, have a debate and try to present information and convince this illogical person that they're thinking illogically? They have to convince themselves. They have
brother,
to ask themselves the critical question.
it sounds good, and I know your heart's in a good place with what you're saying, but every religious person is going to hit you with some circular reasoning, and then that's your reason to not debate them because he's illogical, he's going through circular reasoning, he went back to trying to use the Bible to prove the Bible. I mean, we know that's what's going to happen when you're dealing with specifically those people. And it's just like I say, I didn't push you to do nothing. Once you said you ain't want to do it, I'm like, all right, we'll get somebody else. I just know you do be chopping their heads off, so it would have been dope to see you in the tournament. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you, and then I feel the other side. I feel that they genuinely believe what they are saying. So even though to you, you can see a bit of
But I
delusion
don't.
in their thinking, you can see the logical fallacies in their statements. Come highlight that at the debate.
A1. I know they don't believe. I know they don't believe because if they truly, then that means everything.
Sabio's not trying to debate. Sabio's not trying to debate. He's made that abundantly clear. He's not trying to recruit him. He's not trying to debate. But let me say this. I don't give a fuck about what debate leagues or tournaments and all this other stuff people got going on. What I don't like is motherfuckers playing in my fucking face. That's what I don't like. Like I don't go over to other people's faces playing in their fucking face and all this other shit, whoring myself on other people's channels that's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. That ain't what the fuck I do. As a matter of fact, not only do I not do that, I do not go over to these fucking platforms stealing their ideas. That's not what the fuck I do. I go over here and I am one of the most creative motherfuckers you have ever ran into on YouTube. I have started so much shit here on fucking YouTube. It's time for me to toot my fucking horn right now. I have started so much shit here on fucking YouTube. I got the archives to prove it. But one thing I do not do, I am an MC at heart. I don't go around seeing what people do and try to do nothing nobody else do. I do everything completely different than everybody else. My content shows it. And so when I see people coming around my motherfucking space, playing in my face, stealing ideas, doing the exact same thing I'm doing. I mean, exact same thing I'm doing to the T, and not even doing as good of a job, by the way. Not even doing as good of a job, failing at it, failing trying to be psycho. You can't be psycho. There's only one psycho. You can be you, and there's only one you, but you can't be me. This is what I want to put there. This is to anybody that's listening, that's doing what the fuck I'm over here doing. Do what you do, and do it the best way you do it. Don't try to do what the fuck I do. Doing what I do, you're going to fail. You can try it, but you're going to fail. I promise you. I seen it. A bunch of people try to be psycho up on here and fail miserably. But you can keep trying. But just don't play in my fucking face, though. And stop coming around acting like people going to go this place, that place. It's a family over here, bro. I don't go in your little spaces, wherever the hell y'all be at, and go over there and be like, yo, man, listen, man, I got this going on, and my shit better than they shit. And you should come over here and do all this. Get the fuck out of here. Dog, your shit ain't better. Stop coming around here. Every time I hear you, all you talking about is that bullshit ass, whack ass fucking league that you got over there. Then they popping on shit. And that's all you talk about. You never join the panel to join the conversation. You never join to actually talk about what discussion is being had. All you do is come up here. I got this going on and I'm doing this. And that's all you talk about. Nobody else be up here talking about that type shit. You come up on here, the minute first thing, whatever the conversation is about is going to turn right back around to this little whack ass shit you got going on with like 5 people watching. What are we talking about? Go find a space to go whore yourself and go get your shit up. Build your shit up. But you can't build it off what I do. Build it off what you do. That's what you need to do. Now I tried not to say nothing about all this and say this, that, third, but you playing in my face, dog, and I'm sick of it.
Let me know when I can respond to you, Psycho. One, I want to say salute to Psycho. I'm a debater who's been debating for a year. I was in a league and I was poorly handled by the management. I felt like I'm a boss in real life, and they were treating me like I was a lame with certain things. They weren't allowing me to go to certain chats and hang out because they considered those people ops, but they had never done anything to me. I had finally got sick of it 2 months ago and said I'm going to start my own thing. To keep the integrity of my league, I said I wasn't going to debate in my league, so I was looking for other leagues to debate in because I love the sport. Somehow I came across your channel. Oh, I debated A9, and then after that, somebody told me about your channel, so I came to watch as a fan. I've been a complete support of everything you're doing, not trying to whore myself. I hop in, I tell people to like, share, and subscribe. I share your links to all my chats. I just told Suave that he can come on my channel and promote his debate every day this weekend. Your channel, the stuff you're promoting. I feel like there's enough fans and viewers for everybody. I have no beef with nobody. I'm just a person who was so poorly handled, I decided to do it myself. It wasn't to try to compete with anybody. There's things that are always going to be similar in leagues. So maybe sometimes it seems like somebody's copying, but I do have my own original ideas. One, I wouldn't try to copy anything that you've done because that would just be rude and disrespectful. So if it seems like that, it's probably just because some leagues just have some things as basics. But you are original. You are creative. You do have your own thing. I wouldn't try to come in and copy that. Nobody's trying to take people, and I wouldn't try to play in your face. I'm coming to genuinely support because I love what the fuck you guys are doing. But if you don't want me to come and support, I understand. I've been in all these same spaces under a different YouTube name, and I was welcomed. It wasn't until I was actually starting to forge ahead that it became a problem. I've been on Q Butter's channel for over a year under Astro Projections 3.
I've never seen you here.
The name is Astro Projections 369. Sabio's remember Devastating for You. I've got clips of the podcast. I've been on
been up here before Devastating, like
ask Sabio.
You was up here a year ago?
Ask Sabio, because Sabio knows Devastating for You deals with a lot of people, and he runs these 12-hour shows.
Yeah,
I wouldn't expect him to remember.
So Devastating would remember you. If you was here over a year ago, Devastating would remember you. I don't remember you because I was here over a year ago.
That. Over a year
I was here over a year ago, and I don't remember.
Even over a year ago, I had a discussion. Me and Domo had like a little 20-minute politics discussion on this channel. I still had the clip because I looked up to you guys. I've been a fan of you guys for a long time. And it seems like just because I started to do my own thing, that now I'm the competition, and now I can't come around.
Over here now. It seems like you're only over here hitting the panels now because you're over there doing your own thing, and you see we're doing the same thing, and you figure you can go over here and get some of these people over here to go over there to help you do your thing over there. That's what it seemed like to me.
And I didn't
because again, every time I hear you, you're never a part of whatever the conversation is going on. You turn every conversation back to your 5-view channel.
I was trying to talk
every time I turn around, and and like I said, I didn't say nothing the first 18 times I see you do it. I didn't say shit, but it's getting annoying because again, you're playing in my face, dog.
I came up here to give a debate review, and everybody saw this man shift the focus on me, and I told him not to do it. I didn't want anybody focusing on me on my channel, and everybody heard that today. And I told this man, "Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Please don't shift the focus to me." And he forced that shit. I've literally watched the whole debate just to come up here and give the debate review, man. I didn't come up here to promote my shit or plug my shit. These niggas saw it, and that nigga wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I kept trying to get this nigga to chill out. Like, why are you derailing the flow of the show to address me? This is the second time that nigga did that shit. I made a little comment, and he got defensive and tried to address me on y'all show again. I don't got no beef with none of these people. I started a platform, and now everybody doesn't like me. 2 months ago, I was cool, though.
Bro, it's how you moving, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take your advice, Psycho.
I don't care that you started no platform, whatever. I didn't even know you existed. I don't care that you started no platform. It's when you come around other people that, like I said, you're trying to do what other people are already doing, and you're playing in their fucking face. That's an issue, dog. And maybe you're not from YouTube. I heard you was from somewhere else. You was from whatever. I don't even want to get into all that. But maybe shit move different over there where you come from. Shit move different over there. Shit don't move like that over here, dog. And anybody who comes from over there, will tell you the same thing I'm telling you. Shit don't move like that over here.
Okay, I understand. And a lot of people who are dealing with me or in my group, they deal with you too. So We have friends that I know people who are in your league, people who watch my stuff, watch your stuff. We're all dealing with the same people. The community's small. And my apologies if it comes off like that. I didn't come up here today to say anything about my shit. I even took my name off of the thing and I took my logo off. Like, it doesn't show my company logo. It doesn't say Titans Debate League down there. I took all of that off.
I'm not going to roll into some after party that you have for a debate you just had and turn that after party about my league. I'm not going to do that shit.
I did that? I turned the after party about
that. What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now?
I only had one after party.
After party show?
The Cosmine War Room. I had a debate with Cosmine Cal, and I knew. Nobody's ever said nothing negative to you. And every time your name comes up, I tell them niggas to go hit your channel and run your numbers up. People have brought your name up on my channel. I say, shout out to that brother. Hit his thing and go run his numbers up.
No, I ain't talking about other people doing it. I'm not talking about other people doing it. I'm saying I wouldn't do it. I'm the channel host. I'm not going to go over to your platform or platform and fuck with you. They talking about another debate in another league and flip it and turn making it about my shit.
Oh, I didn't do that. That nigga started to try to start a fight with me. I came up here to get my debate review. I couldn't do it last night because I hadn't finished it. I came in on the tail end of it. I told Leela, I'm going to watch it in the morning. I woke up, I put it on. I came on here. I didn't think they were still going to be talking about it. The title didn't even say that. Then I hear they're still talking about it. Taz cooking. I'm like, let me give my 2 cents. I didn't come up here and say anything about me. Another nigga started trying to put me on blast and talking about what I do, Psycho. That's not what I came up here to do today. And I understand you may think that because you were saying it looks like that prior. Because I come in and I'll say Team Titans. That's my thing. It's on the other pages, there's a team camaraderie. Right. There's Team Naga.
I went up in your page.
There's the Team Barbarians.
I did happen to pop
I've got
up
some
your
debaters
page.
called.
I'm not gonna type in the chat debate power. I'm on.
Hey, if you came over there, brother, they would
I'm
be
on type
honored.
Black Power, like I do in everybody's motherfucking chat when I first pop in that shit. The first comment I leave, Black Power. I'm not sitting up here trying to whore the debate channel.
Brother, they're debate teams. They're debate teams. It's a team of like 5 debaters. The Barbarians, they're also a team of debaters. They have atheist Christians and all of that.
I got all that, but you over here promoting what you're doing over there.
I'm not
doing the stream that's talking about what we doing over here.
Brother, I'm not over here promoting. Again, I didn't even come up here with my company logo on, and I didn't bring none of my stuff up. Somebody else, even though I was begging them not to, did. And everybody could see that I was begging this nigga, hey, bro, don't do that. Can you not do that? I came up here to do something. I'm going around talking to everybody else. I know this person has animosity, so I left them out. That started everything. He said, oh, you just not going to say nothing to me? Well, you be always sneak dissing me, so I don't want to create no issues. I came up here to give a debate review, and then he starts to go in on me. Oh, no, don't make me put you on the spot. Well, I can talk about this. I'm like, go ahead, but why would you do that? And that's literally what I told him. Why would you shift the spotlight to me on their show? I didn't want him to do that because I know how it's going to be received. And that's literally why I tried to stop that man, A9, from doing that. And then it was received exactly how I thought it was going to be. And you came up here. And again, like, I don't got no beef. It's not for me to lash out and attack you. You doing what you're supposed to do. No, and you protecting your shit, and I respect it, brother. And
I'm not beefing with nobody. I just like, again, I don't like being I don't like people playing in my face.
That's not my
intention. I don't like people playing in my face. Like I said,
for you and what you're doing.
I'm not trying to hit the link and be doing all this beef. I'm not doing no beef.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that.
Going to motherfucking do.
I was disappointed
that. But like I said, the playing in my face shit, I don't like it.
Okay, I'll try to tighten up what you perceive as playing in your face, but I promise that's not where my heart is or what I'm trying to do. But I understand what you're saying.
Niggas gonna do what they want to do, man. I like people gonna create what they want to create. People gonna go where the fuck they want to go. One thing I can promise motherfuckers, they not gonna outwork me. They're not gonna outwork me. They can try, they're gonna fail. Nobody's motherfuckers is not gonna outwork me.
Psycho, I'm here in support. I'm not here to compete or tear you down. I really feel like the competition is tribal mentality, and that's what's actually holding us all back from rising. But that's just my personal opinion. Maybe we'll talk about it on another one of your back chat things. I've been on your panel and y'all talk business. The one day Pacho was dropping hella game on me on advertising and marketing. I come around for conversations like that. But it was dope. That day that I was on there, it was so dope because I'm like, damn, I'm in a room full of bosses and everybody got their own platform and we not beefing and it's not no weird stuff. To me, that was the coolest day that I was over there with y'all. And like,
Same way I told Suave, boss, nigga, come over there and promote all that nigga shit on the channel. It's all debates. Everybody love the same shit. We don't care. We passing these motherfuckers around like they females. These hoes for everybody. The fans is for everybody. The debaters is for everybody.
Dog. I don't have
No,
fans.
that's crazy.
You might have fans. You might have hoes. I got supporters. I got supporters.
I'm talking in theory, brother.
I got supporters.
I do too.
That's what I got. I got debaters
fans.
and supporters. I don't have hoes and fans. That ain't what the fuck I got.
And I'm not trying to diminish my peoples who support me either, or the people who support you. So if anybody took it that serious, let me rephrase it and start with an apology, because that's not the way.
Yeah, that fan line is crazy.
I'm saying these people love debate. These people love debate. I'm making sure to let the people on my channel know you are free to go anywhere. I'm making sure the debaters on my channel know, hey, you are allowed to debate on other channels, and I would never ask you not to, because for me that will stifle your growth. And it's my hopes that you're booked every day. I can't book you every day and pay you to show up on my channel, but since if I really want the best for you, I want you to be booked every day. So how could I ever try to hold you back from going anywhere else? Like, that's my mentality, but I've run businesses on a bigger scale than things like this. So that has to be the mentality. The people I do business with, they're not greedy. They're not hustling from a place of lack.
I have never told one debater where they can and can't.
No, that wasn't a sneak diss.
I don't know what you're alluding to, but I have never told any of these debaters where they can and can't go. The only thing I've ever asked the debaters is not to promote other channels on my channel. That's all I've ever asked. I don't get wherever they go. I don't control nobody. I don't have no control over nobody. I can't tell motherfuckers where to go and in good faith and expect. No, what the fuck? No, they're gonna do what they want to do. But like I said, one thing I do know, ain't nobody gonna outwork me, and I know I got supporters who fuck with me. So you know, do whatever it is you do.
Salute to you, Psycho. I've been in support of you since I've seen you. I think what you're doing is very dope and very needed. I'm just disappointed that there's any contention or a problem between us. But like I say, I respect your opinion on how you feel. And maybe down the road one day, you know, we have a different conversation when I'm in a different space. So. But yeah, it's like when my idols become my rivals. It's disappointing to me. It's like when you go to meet your celebrity, you had the posters on the wall, you've been buying all the mixtapes, and then the niggas rude to you. The shit like, dang, I've been like, damn, niggas. I don't know. And I see why the nigga Terrence Howard did that nigga like that in the bathroom when he threw his mixtape away. But I'm not gonna do that. It is disappointing and it's disheartening. I'm still gonna show up and support. I'm just not gonna type anything in the chat. Or I'll come on my old name, Astral Projections. And it's cool.
Yo, Psycho, what's good, big bro?
Man, what's good? How you?
Good, man. Yo, Psycho, am I blocked on your channel or something? I'm not sure if I'm blocked on your channel.
Get you up out of there, bro. I got tired of seeing you. I had to block you, bro.
No, you shouldn't be. Let me check. I'm about to check right now. Which channel? My live channel? You talking about? Or the debate channel?
I think it's your live channel, your Psycho channel.
Let me check.
All of them, bro.
I think they blocked me. It probably your moderator. They blocked me from election time because I was going.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I blocked you in here too.
Damn, that was damn near a year ago. I mean,
no, because when I try to comment and shit, like my comment doesn't show.
Okay, that's crazy. Give me 1 second.
I think they shadow ban my shit. And
no, they didn't shadow ban it. They didn't shadow ban it, bro. You got blocked, and you're gonna get blocked again next time you comment. You're a tether.
Yo, Taz, chill out, yo. Chill out, yo. He's not even your channel, yo. Block me on your shit. When I pop up on your shit, then you block me.
Cut it out, bro. I ain't never blocked you, nigga.
Yo, Psycho, do you mind if I use your videos, like do reviews on your videos and shit?
Didn't you just hear what that man said?
Yeah. Yo, everyone is
look at that nigga Psycho. What's wrong with these niggas?
My channel too. What the fuck? Yeah, because
niggas steady trying to come up off Psycho. No, nigga, do your own videos and review them, nigga.
Yo, I'm doing something completely different. This is original. This is like unbiased review where I just play people's shit and talk shit about some people without disrespecting anyone's channel.
Nah, you know, a review is different though. Niggas ain't tripping on no review.
You can review the debates and stuff like that.
Nah, I do a lot of reviews, but sometimes
they damn sure was.
I got it. YouTube take it down because
he was blocked for real.
Yeah, he was blocked for real. Yeah, you unblocked now, Amin. You unblocked now.
Yeah. I kind of know who did it, and I know from when. I say it was probably during the election time, because I was kind of talking shit about Trump and pushing Kamala.
That's wild. Nah, damn, that's wild as hell. I thought you was bullshit and shit. He was blocked for real.
Oh yeah.
Next time I see you in the chat, I'll give you. Next time I see you in the chat, I'll give you a wrench so that don't happen again.
All right, respect. What about the debating shit? Because I probably could have get involved, but I was blocked, so there wasn't much communication going on there.
Yeah, you should have emailed me. But yeah.
Probably next season still, because they already had the roster set up and shit. So I'm gonna see how this one play out, and probably next season you could probably put more scientific, more STEM based topic in. You got people interested in that, even people in the chat.
We come up with our own topics, though.
Yeah, people come up with their own topics. Yeah, so I don't really control that unless they take it too long. Then I got to step in.
Oh, that's what it is. All right. But we got Marley, we got Phi, so I'm good.
You know how we take like the conversations we having, and when there's a point of contention in those conversations, they turn into debates. Typically, the moderator, the host, or in this case, Psycho being a league holder, like he don't step in typically unless he ain't gonna have to. Like we come up with our shit pretty quick.
Yeah. But I got to see how you guys formulate it, like the whole format, the judging, the whole layout and shit. I got to see how you guys do it, because I watched Fire debate last night, which I thought it was fire. But again, he gets some criticism, which was justified, because he's new to it. And I probably would have done worse. So I got to just keep watching right now and learn how to do debates, like the way you guys do it.
Yeah.
But it's good stuff, though. Good stuff.
Yeah. Let me see. Appreciate that. So,
yeah. Throw me a wrench, man, so they can't bully me over there.
Yeah, I gotta wait to see. As soon as I see you in the chat next time, I got you.
We got Taz, we got Ebony, we got Afro-Asiatic, One Love. Yeah, all those guys love to beat me up, so.
What up, my man?
Bob Sebio. Yeah, Sebio been holding it down too. I gotta give you a shout out. I've been seeing you on many platforms, still pushing science. I'm surprised you're not in the debating league, though.
I don't want to debate.
Fucking smoke.
You don't want to debate?
No point.
It's just like arguing. It's just a more formal way of arguing with people. It's the same thing.
Ain't no loser in an argument, and you can argue and win every time.
You can lose an argument. You can lose an argument.
Nah, it ain't no loser in no argument. Motherfucker might feel like that's it, but nah.
You can lose the argument.
Nah, bro, y'all in the clock.
It's just arguing, but you're forced to show sources now. Like you're compelled to bring sources to back up your arguments. That's it.
But and you can also do that in arguments. And I've had those types of arguments where I've had to, correct my information. Like it happens. Like sometimes you don't know everything.
But that's the art of it, though. You're not supposed to know everything. You're supposed to know you're supposed to know to get yourself out of a certain situation with just arguing. Your method of arguing, countering people's argument and formulating your own.
I hear you, and I've had my share of debates, and again, through my experience, it's just not something that I want to do anymore. I just feel like I would rather have the time to say the things, present the videos and information, and then we go over that information and we learn from the information. That way we have a teaching session. That's what's more comfortable for me at this point. Had it been 5 years ago, maybe I would have jumped into it. But now I'm just not feeling the debating anymore. Back then I was. I just rather sit, hash out information, go over a book or something, a paper or something, see what it says, see where we agree, disagree, why we disagree, see if there's any more information, and if not, leave it at that. That way we're actually learning. It's not about big up in a person and the person just getting the win.
Yeah, but
because you can have a whole debate.
It's kind
you
of
can have a whole debate and the person not learn anything. I understand that, but you can have a whole debate and the loser not learn anything. You feel me? What's the point? What's the point? You feel me? The loser stays in that same position they were in when they got in the debate.
I agree, but listen, you can do a whole presentation and the chat don't learn nothing too, though. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's a debate don't mean that it minimizes the ability to learn. Because I would argue that people they're more in tune and engaged when there is a back and forth versus just one person sitting there teaching. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the audience engages better with the back and forth.
Yeah, entertainment.
And I agree with you on that too. And that's another reason. It seems like people can lose because again, you got to take into attention span and things like that.
And that's where debating gets the edge, because with the entertaining edge, with the entertaining factor, it holds attentions more. You know, people are more in tune because they're gonna find something to laugh about, something interesting. There's something they're holding their attention. If you're just giving a long lecture, eventually people are gonna get bored. It's just natural.
Right.
Unless you're doing a lot of theatrical gimmicks and stuff, which is gonna again take away from the teaching value. But in a debating, like I think people does learn, even your opponent, because they have to listen more to what you're actually saying. If they're gonna counter what you're saying, if they're gonna stick to the argument point and not shift goalposts, which they know they will lose points for not paying attention, for not sticking with the topic. They will lose points. So it forces them to pay attention more, which in turns forces them to absorb more information.
Yeah, it just seemed like people engage a little bit better with discussion as opposed to lecturing. But I get what you're saying, though.
Man, what's your opinion about the new genetic find that Blue's been running around here, driving us nuts with? Pause.
What's that about? No, I didn't hear about it.
Well, Blue's making the claim that body human. Well, he's saying that this Asian genetics geneticists out here that's discovering that Denisovians and Neanderthals might not have have evolved from Homo erectus, and it might be another species that they evolved from. And because of this, they're saying there's possibility that modern humans could have evolved in Asia instead of Africa, or they would like. I think the wording was something they would like to. I forgot what the exact wording was, but however they phrased it, Blue harped on that and was trying. And now he's saying well, he already made the claim about the Asiatic black man, but he's using that to kind of support it.
Well, there is another Homo species, the Homo heidelbergensis, which comes after Homo erectus, but it would have still been the same trajectory from Homo erectus to Homo heidelbergensis, then Homo sapien, Homo Neanderthal, and Denisovian. So
what they talk
sometimes
about is Homo long. I mean,
sometimes they fail to mention that one, the H one. Let me find the right name.
Yeah, they found Homo longi, and it says something like it'll be fanciful. I think the word, it wasn't fanciful. I remember the article because I read the article myself. And I watched Gut Gibbons. He's a paleontologist.
Yeah, Homo heidelbergensis. So I'm not sure if that's the species talking about, but if that is the species talking about, that doesn't take away anything from the out of Africa theory. It actually is in line with the out of Africa theory.
I mean, it's not heidelbergensis that they found. It's not Homo longi.
Sabi, you're in a tunnel. I can't even hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? Man.
You muffled. You muffled, Sabia.
Am I clear?
A little bit better, but you're still a little muffled. But go ahead. We get you.
It's Homo longi that they're talking about. And Homo longi is found over in Asia somewhere, over in like Siberia or somewhere. It's like in between. It's one of the in between species, and it's not actually saying that life comes from Asia. It's saying this is a ancestor that was lost.
Right. What they were saying was the timeline for human evolution possibly got pushed back. Right.
Right. Just add a couple thousand, 100,000 years to it.
But they was not saying that modern humans came from that's not the claim they was making.
I would have to hear Blue argument, but that's a wild claim. There is no
he'll talk to you about it.
Biological evolution that state that modern human comes from Asia. None.
Yeah, it's a new find. Actually, it's an old find, but it's a new claim that's being made based off an old find.
What's the species called?
Homo longi, LONGI.
GII.
Which is very pause-worthy, by the way. So let me pause that. Pause. But yeah.
Homo longi, pause, also known as dragon man, is an extinct human species represented by a cranium discovered in China. It is notable for its large size, which led some to propose it was the closest relative to modern human, more so than Neanderthal. However, recent genetic analysis suggests Homo longi is actually a Denisovian. So what's the argument here? Homo longi is a Denisovian.
That's what they're saying. It's a Denisovian. That's what they're saying. Yeah, because what? How old is that article? Is that a new article?
Let me see.
Because I think the new article was saying that they was separate, and that Denisovian came from them. That's what they're trying to say. They're trying to say that Denisovians evolved from them, and not Homo erectus. That's why they're saying that the timeline got pushed back.
Well, this is a 2021 article. So
Yeah. This the one we talking about, 2025 article.
Okay, 2025.
Hey, Psycho.
Yeah.
You had called me the other day. It was a Miami number. Did you call me again after the panel?
I didn't. No, I didn't get back to you. I had made it.
I mean, not even about that though. Just to holler at me.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. You still got the number, or do I need to put it in the private chat?
The number's still there.
I appreciate you.
Peace, everybody. Hey, look up Chris Stringer, and that's one of the leading experts on this subject for the Homo longi.
Everybody started dyeing their hair black, and I was like,
Chris Stringer.
Yes, it's just new claims that's being made.
And the argument is that they found this cranium years ago, and they thought it was a different species than what it actually was. They thought it was Homo erectus. Well, after they reconstructed it, they found out that it's Homo longi, and that pushes the timeline for Homo longi further back in time than they previously thought. In doing so, and realizing that it existed amongst the Denisovians and Neanderthals in that region, it pushes the timeline of human evolution back further than they once thought as well.
Correct. Yeah. But people are
Chris Stringer is the leading expert on that, and you can just look his name up alongside Homo longi, and plenty of articles that pop up.
I ain't never putting that word in my motherfucking search bar, nigga. What's up with you, Biasa?
What's good, Candy Man?
You got it, bro.
These boys is up too damn early.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, these are some pause-worthy names. I can't be mad at you.
But that's very typical of biological evolution. Like timeline is subjected to change.
Yeah.
The more they
None of
find,
this shit is stone.
that is why archaeologists still out there searching. They're not searching for the newest fossil. They're searching for the oldest fossil.
Nah, I gotta hear Blue talk about it because nigga Blue gonna talk about that shit.
Blue, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Blue been going ham about this topic over the last
My nigga Blue gonna make that shit sound like the world had changed off that discovery.
Me and Blue beefed about this for hours one night. Hours. Yeah. Shout out to Blue.
My bad. So how does whatever BC or umpteen millions of years ago, and no history from Asia until 1948? Just skip.
Hey, what now?
I'm saying when they're making these arguments, there's no other history that's included. After that, there's no transition. It's like that happened that long ago. and then the next reference that we hear in terms of history from anywhere in Asia, whether it's Korea, Sri Lanka, Beijing, whatever, it's 20th century, modern times.
Oh, okay. You saw about Well, I look at the age of history, all the dynasties, main dynasties, and all that, the Mongolians and all that. It's actually good shit, to be honest with you. But
yeah. What they're saying here is that the skull or the fossil that they found is roughly 1 million years old, and it belongs to a extinct Asian species, extinct Homo species from Asia, which now they figure out is a Denisovien. And I guess the contradiction was because they placed early hominid during the Pleistocene era, dating around 700,000 to about 150,000 years ago. But that's not too far. 700,000 to a million, they're off by what, 300,000 years?
A million.
In human evolution, that's nothing. That's nothing.
In evolutionary timeline,
Evolution period,
that's literally acceptable.
Nah,
they could find an next fossil that date human being a 1.5 million years, or even 2.
I'm saying, like, as a person that don't study science, though, 1 million years old in terms of conversation is unacceptable, bro.
You don't think the Earth is at least 1 million years old?
I mean, I'm not saying it is or ain't, fam. I'm saying I've never even thought about it. Like, that's like my nigga, like 1 million years old. Like, it's like, damn, bro. Like, when
you think about the Earth being, roughly around 4.5 billion years old, 1 million don't seem like that much.
Yeah, 1 million is.
How long was the people here though?
Roughly around. Well, you got to start. Well, now they say you should go back further, but roughly around 300,000.
The thing we got to ask is which people, because
you talking about modern humans. You talking
modern humans.
Modern human.
Yeah, modern humans is around 300,000.
Yeah, around 300,000. They used to date us around 125,000, but with new evidence, it's around 300,000.
Now this is where, what's his name? Is it Blue? Blue conflates the argument. Stringer and the researchers are saying now it's possible to date Homo sapiens sapien to 1 million years back, but they just haven't found the evidence to verify that.
Can I ask you a question? How did they come to that conclusion?
Just look at that evolution and skulls.
Because
not skulls,
according to their timeline, Denisovian, Neanderthal, and Homo sapien split from a similar branch. So we all have similar ancestor. We all split from a common ancestor, which is most likely Homo erectus, or a version of a Homo erectus species. So if Denisovian was around 1 million years ago, it's very much possible that Neanderthal and Homo sapien were around sometime
They
close
all
to
around the
1
same
million.
time. They all lived around the same time at what point? Yeah.
So 300,000 years for Homo sapien now seem very sketchy. You would have to date us back at least 500,000 years.
They're saying you might have to push it back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They still playing around with the numbers, but they say this new discovery pushes it back some.
Yeah, but that is why archaeologists always looking for older fossil. They're always trying to find a fossil that is older than the one that they previously have. But that doesn't change anything about the Outer Africa theory. It doesn't change anything about abiogenesis. It really doesn't change anything about biological science.
Then you have to go into the hominins before the ones discussed, and
Yes.
Pinpoint their origins.
That's
And that's
why
going to take you right back into Africa, like Psycho was arguing.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to reframe how they interpret a lot of these findings, because it's the anthropologists that really makes the story around the finding, and they're gonna have to reframe those stories. Maybe Homo sapien walk alongside many other species of human in Africa. Maybe Homo sapien was living next to Homo erectus in Africa.
They had to. At one point, they had to.
Maybe the extinction, just like we know, because it's fairly recent that the extinction of Neanderthal is credited a lot to them meeting and interacting with Homo sapien. In one way or the other, we are the one that wiped out the Neanderthal.
Yeah.
Who to tell that Homo sapien weren't the one that wiped out Homo erectus, Homo habilis, and even some species.
Environment changes environment changes played a factor too. But yes, we did outcompete
environment changes
and beat with them and kill them off. Yeah.
But even we invading their territory, that's an environmental change. Could you imagine now a species
that messes with the ecosystem
of some
messes with the
invading
ecosystem.
animals just invade the entire North America?
We're invasive species. Yeah, we're the invasive species.
Yeah, that's environmental change too. So we walking up into Asia, walking up into Europe, we change their environment.
That's true.
And we drive them to extinction one way or the other.
I was thinking more of climate change and everything else, but you're right. You're right.
Yeah. The environment itself, like that, does it too, but also our predatory nature. Like physically attacking and killing people that happen, and genetically replacing them. That does happen too. Literally breed them out of existence.
Yeah, breeding, out competing them too. Because again, the climate was changing. They was used to hunting more ice animals that were still around during the ice age and everything else. They was a part of the last ice age, so that they was used to hunting different types of animals and everything else. That animals were changing, that they was being hunted. Especially Neanderthals, they was like shorter, more stocky and everything else. They was like they was built for.
They were built for the ice age.
For close.
They evolved in the ice age.
Yeah, they had a lot of broken bones on a lot of these Neanderthals that they found. And that's because they did close hunting, right? Like they literally would just like grab a spears and just run down on the animals and this, that, and the third, and they caught a lot of injuries doing this. So they was ambush hunters as well. They was like or get on top of a tree or top of a rock or something.
They weren't really
jump down on top of them
in hunting.
But again, that's a lot of risk.
They didn't use any projectile.
Right, there's a lot of risk of injury with all that, but then modern humans came around with projectiles, right?
We use projectiles and
they was killing these same traps, right? And traps as well too. Yes, and so they was able to kill. They was more efficient in their killing without risk of injury. So you just out competed them motherfuckers, and they can't run. They couldn't run fast. They didn't have long legs, so they couldn't run fast.
No, they couldn't run fast, nor they couldn't run for long distance.
Right.
They were
left one thing out,
like short bursts of strength. Like
with
for
the
a short while,
broken
very
bones,
strong, but they get winded really quick.
I didn't want to speak over our men, but you left one aspect that they are starting to argue more and more, and that's you see high signs of cannibalism amongst Neanderthals.
That now the question is, did they? I think they did that to they dead. Oh no! Actually, they buried. They did. They had evidence of them burying. They did. Actually, so I don't know what they did. Practice rituals though. Like I believe they had rituals. You can see evidence of this in the paintings on the walls in the caves and shit. Like,
when you think about it though,
they got buried with trinkets and shit like that next to them. So they had rituals.
Yeah, they were intelligent. they had rituals. They were believing in something. They had drawing. They buried their dead.
They trying to argue that for Homo Nagli, down in South Africa. They trying to argue that you see signs of
That's a
symbolic
good one.
burials in
Those
Rising
are
Star Cave.
the little short 3-foot people that used to live. Those people live amongst Homo sapiens, but they're technically extinct now, and they're not the Twa, and they're not the Pygmy. Those are Pygmy and Twas are full-blooded Homo sapiens. No, the Homo neanderthals, those were really 2-foot, 3-foot people. They actually used to live in the trees. They were still living in trees, but I have all the physical structure of a modern human. But even Homo sapien, up until the 1800, even in the 1900, you still have tribe of modern human that practice cannibalism. So imagine 100,000 years ago. Imagine 100,000, 200,000 years ago, when human didn't have the same social concept that we have now of morality, of structure, of civilization. Homo sapiens were cannibals. They were full-blooded carnivores. Pause. And without doubt, they were eating Homo erectus, Neanderthal, Denisovian, and probably other Homo erectus. Homo sapiens.
What time period are you talking?
As far back as you could go
The last ice age.
in Homo sapien history.
Last ice age back.
Cannibalism evolved in Homo sapien history. And probably we weren't the first humans to practice cannibalism. We probably inherit that from older humans, from older hominids. But it's evident that but the species of modern human were cannibals, because even up to modern time, I'm talking like in the 1800s and in the early 1900s, we still have tribes of modern people that were full-blooded cannibals.
The original
And if
Native
you want to
Americans,
go back
the original Native
a
Americans,
little bit further, like 500 years ago, the Incas, the Mayas, the Olmec, those people will cook you in a second.
Yeah.
What do you think barbecue was? You think barbecue
you
was
in a pot for real?
No, barbecue. I'm telling you, on the open flame.
Yes.
On the open
Native
flame.
Americans here, yes, they was cannibals until they got that Bible beat to them.
I was thinking they was like scalping them, and I don't know what movie I saw this in. They were scalping them and eating the brain or something, or maybe it was the heart.
And remember, those in the Americas, they were isolated, not only genetically isolated, but isolated from information, from moral structure, from religion and stuff. So they were practicing traits that even older hominids before them were practicing. And as you said, in America before it was discovered by Europeans and other nations, not going to get into that, the entire America was practicing cannibalism. Every single tribe was cannibals.
When I'm looking it up, it says that it did happen. It was, what's the word it used? Rare, situational, and deeply symbolic. But it also says that it was used, that saying that and putting that blanket statement on a lot of them was used as a justification for conquest, but it was happening. So they were probably
now you're getting into the idea of noble savages and all that.
I never heard that term before. Noble savages.
Yeah, that was some Eurocentric thought in the 1800s. That's what allowed them to go out and really wipe out the remains of natives and push themselves west. It's the concept of noble savages. As far as the cannibalism here, and they trying to clean it up, when you go into a lot of those early people groups in South America, 20 years ago, and they changed it up some since then. But they was arguing at that point that that's how their mummification came about. That once one was deceased and they waited till you was deceased, they would harvest out your internal organs and then wrap you in a particular leaf. And doing that allowed the actual body to remain local. And that's how they got their mummies.
Oh.
Minus the ones that just froze out.
How have I never heard of this term? This is crazy.
That does make sense. So pretty much they were trying to preserve the food.
Well, no, they would take the internal organs and consume it, but because of that not rotting away, and then that particular leaf that the body got wrapped in, it preserved the outer flesh. So you got a indirect way of mummification. It's not directly practiced as you see in Egypt for the same reason. It's just the side effects of their cultural ways. I should say it like that.
Yeah, cannibalism was something that was practiced amongst primitive humans, and like some untapped tribes and everything else still was practicing it for a long time. Like Ahmed was saying, up to recently, you can still find tribes that still practice it.
Oh yeah, you go to Papua New Guinea, Java, Sumatra,
Yep.
those places. Yeah.
Papua New Guinea is infamous for that shit.
That's crazy. How are they doing it? Are they like, is it like on some kidnapping type?
That's a guy that went down there with the Bible. They stopped because of Christianity.
Most of them, yeah. Christianity did kill a lot of that. I ain't gonna stunt you. My atheist ass got to say that.
Hey, man, you said something when hominids was mentioned. From trees to caves. How do you feel about the cognitive trade-off hypothesis? That as we made that transition and we developed the ability to speak, humans lost some of their short-term memory because you're adapting to a different living style. And this is why they argue that chimps have stronger short-term memory than we do now.
Yeah, I've seen some study about that. I guess in the trees and stuff, the way they move around, they have to, like, a short-term memory was a survival skill, I guess.
Just to add some context to the conversation, I'm over here looking up the New Guinea cannibals. It says Papua New Guinea is one of the few modern places where cannibalism was documented in the 20th century, but it's important to understand why. Ritual cannibalism practiced by some highland tribes, like the Four People, not for hunger, but for spiritual or mourning purposes. It was often a form of endocannibalism, eating small parts of deceased relatives as a sign of love or respect, believing it helped their spirit live on. See, that gives it less of that zombie, eerie feel. Well, I mean, not really, though. They're eating dead people.
Yeah, I'm about to say, how that
they're dead relatives. But when I first hear cannibalism, I don't know why I think people chasing people around or trying to kidnap them on some get out type stuff.
That was in primitive days when they were hunting with spears.
Okay, so that's like the first thing that comes to mind, and that's the feeling I have when I hear the word. So it's like, I'm like, dang, they hunting people to kill them. But now it's making a little more sense. Not sounding as crazy. Now that I have a little context, it's still wild though. Eating dead people is wild.
Yeah, but even so, over time, even the most isolated tribe, over time, I guess our consciousness it develops. You know, that is why even the most isolated tribes still will do art. They still practice art. They still sing, dance, stuff that are unique to modern human. You know, because their cognitive ability is still developing. It's still evolving. Maybe not at a high rate as city dwellers, but they're still developing, and having a thought or aspect of the supernatural that is very much natural for human beings to have. You know, just looking up at the stars, they will start to think there is something more, especially with the lack of information, the scientific information that we now have to decipher myth from reality. A primitive tribe does not have all that information to decipher myth from reality. So a lot of time they just like we develop religion and develop abstract thought, they does the same thing.
Yeah.
So over time,
had to become
hold on.
stationary
Over
to
time,
develop
even the rudimentary cannibalistic behavior, even that is gonna tame in a way where they're not just be going out savagely grabbing someone and eating them. Eventually, they're gonna practice it in more ritualistic way or find ways to justify it, like, oh, we only does this when we go to war and take our enemies or something else, you know, because eventually as human, as you develop your cognitive ability, it's not going to sit right with you. You're going to have a conscience, you know, do unto others as you would like them do unto you. So eventually even a primitive tribe would eventually grow out of cannibalism. Give them time.
Yeah, I've been saying forever. To me personally, the only thing makes sense. The oldest God to ever be praised is the Son. The Son is the oldest God to ever be praised. Before Yahweh, before Jesus, before Muhammad, before all this shit, motherfuckers was praising the Son.
You could put the moon in there.
Yeah, that is why
argument
we give
too.
reference to those things:
Yeah.
sun, water, the night sky. It's just what we see and have abstract thoughts about.
Like when you look at the Shingo bone, and dang, I can't remember the other one. They say those notches that you find in it are lunar based, and then they start to make the argument that women start tracking their menstrual cycle along with the moon at the same time.
It could be because it does align.
Dang, it's two fibular bones they found in South Africa.
I mean,
I
Shingo
think
bone
one was
and
found in South Africa, the limbo bone.
yeah, that's the older
And
one.
next one found, I think, in Uganda or more north.
Mm-hmm.
That they attribute that to some ancient Kemetic civilization.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at the old Egyptian myths. I mean, you got Set and Ra, right? That's all centered around the sun and the moon.
Yeah.
And Khonsu's the moon god, right? Like, so, yeah.
Even amongst any population, if there is a natural predator, say a natural apex animal that live in that region, if it does enough damage to human will eventually start praising it.
Right.
It will eventually make it to the totem of a god or a deity, whether it be a venomous snake, a dangerous crocodile, a ferocious tiger or lion, a wolf, a bird that could eat a child.
They love birds.
Eventually, they will worship it
because birds can fly. So they definitely was all birds. And you'll see the animism in like I said, all over different tribes and everything else globally that had no contact with each other. So it's an old primitive practice, right? Is to animism, right? And attaching gods, like I said, to the elements and stuff, right? Like and like I said, the sun and the moon. Egypt did both, right? Egypt had these gods had animal heads, right? But they was also associated with other things, right? Like environment and shit. Like I said, water, birthing things, like I said, the moon, the sun. But they also had animal heads. So they kind of they kind of made a fusion of what a lot of these tribes kind of navigated to at the time, which is either worshiping, because usually it's one or the other. And this is also why monotheism was not a thing until way later, because they didn't attach all this to one person, right? There was multiple gods. right? This God does this God does that, this God is this God is that, and they all live within the same ethos, right?
Yeah, because people weren't doing people worshiping at that time. They were literally giving reverence to nature, aspect of nature that cause a heighten in some emotion, whether it be fear, anxiety, a good feeling like when they see a sunset or a sunrise or anything that cause a heighten in emotion, they will give reverence to it. Monotheism is when people start to worship people. That in the Kemetic paradigm, that started with Akhenaten and those people when they changed the rule from worshiping Ra and Heru and all these animated deities to now worshiping the sun as the one supreme God, and he's represented by the ruling pharaoh. So you're going to now worship this one thing, which is the sun, and the only thing that represent this one thing is this one person. So eventually it becomes people worship. And other civilization with more ambitious thoughts and ideas after runs with it and use it in a more political way. Eventually you got Christianity, Islam.
I would say the people worship came from the Greek, because the Greek, in my humble opinion, are the ones that kind of started humanizing gods, right? Like they're the ones that kind of started making their gods more human like, right? Like the Romans and the Greeks, like, you know, like if you go look, like, you know, like you look at their mythos, it's all a bunch of human like motherfuckers with superpowers, right? Like they kind of was like other gods previous to them, like I said, they was kind of associated with being like hybrid to animals, like these were like human looking type things, right? These were like, but you get to the Greek and the Romans, their gods are humans, right? Like they just got special powers, right? And this is when you start getting into the people worship. And they also the same ones who turned Jesus, and they started the Trinity, and they turned Jesus into a god.
Yep.
Hey, Psycho. Due to the fact that, as a lot of this evident or ideas are rediscovered, is it possible, due to the fact the ones that's making these discoveries, writing about it, are coming from a Eurocentric and Christian lens, that they slap deities and gods on principles and then conflate the two? That maybe these wasn't viewed culturally at the time as quote unquote gods, but principles. And we just have to be versed enough to decipher through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That, you know, as you're looking at a bull or alligator, that you're not necessarily making that a quote unquote god, but you're looking at those attributes, the principles that it represents.
Right.
You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Not
that's why I
necessarily
said hybrid.
deification, but
Right.
it gives iconography, for lack of better words, to pass on the information to the next generation.
Right.
Because we got to go back into a time and not be anachronistic that you're dealing with illiterate people. There's no Wi-Fi, there's no books that we can just, as modern everyday people, have access to.
Yeah. You're probably right. In a way, you kind of see that in the way they interpret every finding. You know, they could find a statue or a figurine of a pregnant woman, and eventually they think that's a deity. Maybe it's not. Maybe the artist at the time just decided to carve a statue of a pregnant woman just for no reason. Maybe he was just bored, and that's the artifact that survived. But we tend to interpret it based on our idea of the world that we live in now. Or we try to impose certain things on the ancient world, the prehistoric world. And a lot of the time we could be wrong, you know.
Well, to spin off what you just said, so the audience don't lose us, you know, and it's just to speak for everybody. Take what you just said with what do they call those fertility um, remains. Take that same concept, modernize it, and put a heart there, for Valentine's and the little cupids. 2,000 years from, we go lost to whatever happens. 2,000 years from now, they find it. We may not have been necessarily worshiping a god of love via the cupid, but it was symbolic of love. You get what I'm trying to say? It
Yeah.
represented a principle. Not that we was worshiping this to quote unquote receive love. It was just a principle and cultural iconography of that time
But
to convey the
again,
message.
2,000 years from now, 2,000 years from now, people idea of that symbol may have been screwed and changed so much that it doesn't represent love or anything of that sort anymore. And they will probably try to interpret that and say, for us, we know what it is in our time. It's a Valentine symbol. But maybe 2,000 years from now, when they find it, it has a whole totally different meaning. And that's the meaning they choose to go with it.
Yeah, they're going to think we bow down and worship televisions.
I see a lot of that in Kemetic artifacts. They find some little dolls. Eventually, it means opening the way to heaven, or it means, and I'm like, how we just make up stuff based on
you gotta go through Anubis to get to heaven.
Yeah, how? Maybe the person that makes it was just bored. Maybe he smokes a lot of weed, drinks a lot of yaki, and he was just bored and decided to do some bullshit. But to us, we think it meant something so divine. And I find that a lot in the Mayan culture, Incan cultures, the Kemetic culture, whatever artifacts they find eventually rose to the statue of most importance. And I'm like, no, we are superimposing our own idea on these things.
Yeah. We got to remember how ignorant these people were to the natural world. They was trying to make sense of every fucking thing. Yeah. Right? Like a lot of shit was going on that they couldn't explain. And they just tried to, and they were just trying to make sense of everything. Like, so they started attaching gods and beings and spirits and stuff, just to make the world make sense.
You could imagine, say, like 50,000, 100,000 years from now, they're finding tombs of people that live today, buried with gold teeth, gold chains, and then interpret it as gold was used to open a portal, or they buried in gold so they could make it to the heaven. People just start putting some weird interpretation on it, not knowing, no, you just love gold. That was the thing of the time. And when you're going away and your friends and family want you to look fly, they put you in a nice suit, gold chain, gold ring, gold teeth, whatever. That was you when you're alive. It's not that you worship gold. It's not that gold has some deep spiritual, divine meaning.
Yeah, not spiritual attached to it. Yeah.
But whenever we find artifacts, and it's not the scientists or the archaeologists that do it, it's people who then interpret it for their own belief or their own system, will make every piece of jewelry, everything that was buried with the dead is now something sacred. It's so divine. It's now to be something to be worshipped and put on an altar. And I'm like, no, you're making that up. You don't know what this meant to the person that it actually buried with.
Right. You can assume. You can make assumptions, but yeah, you don't know.
But I find
now,
a lot of
Kemetic texts and stuff like you got scrolls and texts and stuff that explain their gods and deities and stuff. But yeah,
when you find writings that backs it up, that's different.
Right.
Hey, Amin, have you ever looked at the Great Chain of Being? This is a Eurocentric ideology. But in that, they had to deify everything literally from the sun down.
Hey, Vaya, so that shit so pseudo. The Great Chain of Being, that shit is comedy.
What's that? What you talking about?
That shit is good comedy.
It goes into what our
The
man was
Great
just
Chain of
talking
Being.
about, and how these people perceive reality, to where everything has to be attributed to a Christian God, from the sun down to minerals. It's a philosophy. It's a school of thought. And
I didn't even know that.
even at the time, what you would deem as scientists, due to the fact that they're caught up into that cultural lifestyle, even the idea of studying the natural world becomes a spiritual duty. Not something to do for solely for understanding, but it becomes spiritually based. So everything has to be attributed back to God from their cultural lens. And if you got a group of people over time, and this is where your modern day learning universities is birthed out of that, when they start discovering how big the world is, naturally they're going to attribute some of that thought into it. But if you study the great chain of being, you'll be able to see it. And this is even how they would classify people. Savages and heathens and all that comes all out of that frame of thought.
Based
The
on that
great chain
chart.
of being.
Yep, based on that chart. Yep. That's a whole nother level of conversation. How that plays up into the polygynous, monogamous type of framework that they got us visiting over in America. We either come from one or multiple strains. One man or multiple men.
Oh.
Weird though. The whole great change, how it plays into time and all that shit. That's a whole different conversation.
Oh. Most Christians still live by this though. They still go by this hierarchy where God is at the top, then angels, then humans, then animals, then plants. That is why most Christians, most believers have a problem when you tell them that human beings are apes. That doesn't sit well with them. Even just say a human being is an animal, that doesn't sit well with them, because according to their hierarchy, you got God, angels, human, and then animals.
We're not separate from the animals, I mean. We are better than the animals, aren't we? I'm better than the tiger. Right?
In what? Better how? In what way? If you're talking intelligence, yes. But you are not stronger than a tiger. You're not faster than a tiger.
Let's
tiger
go.
whoop your ass in a one-on-one fight. Like,
let's go. So no, I'm not better equipped to survive than a tiger. But what we have done is develop tools and systems that'll help us outmaneuver a tiger, kill a tiger, and things like that. But if me and a tiger was in a one-on-one battle, I'm giving it to the tiger.
Yeah, that's because of our superior consciousness over other animals, and that's all due to our brain.
If you're in the forest with no technology whatsoever and you run into a tiger, you're toast. You're food. You're food.
You're food.
Oh, yeah, tiger, a venomous snake. One little venomous snake, you're dead. You're done.
A Komodo dragon. What about a Komodo dragon?
Komodo dragon. But you can outrun a Komodo. You can outrun a Komodo, but he better not catch you though. He better not catch you.
Yeah, if he bites you, it's over.
I'd rather not be on the island with no Komodo dragon, no monitor lizard. No.
Yeah, I'm cool. And the fucked up part about their bites is they got bacteria all up in there.
It's an infection.
Right? So when they bite you, they sit there and wait. They sit there and they'll follow you for miles.
And if they get you on the leg, just cut it off. That's the best chance of survival. Just cut it off.
Yeah,
Yep.
like you're about to
Yep.
die.
It's
Like,
an anticoagulant. You're gonna bleed out.
And you're
no,
gonna
no, no,
die
no,
from
no, no.
the
The bacteria
bacteria
is going to
and
get there.
virus that they
The
carry in your
toxins from the
saliva.
bacteria is going to get there. Going to cause you to die. So they just wait you out.
So Psycho, I was watching something on this the day before yesterday, and they was just speaking on the bacteria. They thought it was like a venom, but it is. It's an anticoagulant, so your blood doesn't, so you won't stop bleeding.
A lot of animals does
So
that,
the
like
animal that they bite, it won't
leeches,
stop bleeding.
bats. I think rats. When those things bite you, they have the anticoagulant, so you keep bleeding out.
Yeah,
And it's also a painkiller, so you don't even feel the bite.
Yeah, it numbs you. Yeah,
Yeah, it numbs you. And that's their survival strategy for feeding. So if they could bite,
so they can
and
bite a big ass water buffalo.
Yeah, if they could bite a water buffalo or a huge mammal without the mammal noticing, they could feed for a long time.
Right, and they could just run off and they'll just follow the blood. Crazy. So you mean to tell me an African wild dog, a pack of African wild dogs will make me they dinner?
The question I have for these people is, if God created human or an intelligent designer that created life, why did he take so long to create human being, which is his prized possession? Why was bacteria and worms living for millions of years before a human being?
So African wild dog, a pack of African wild dogs will make me their lunch, y'all? You mean to tell me I'm not better than a pack of African wild dogs?
not in hunting.
They're
the best hunters on the planet.
In a lot of ways, that wild dogs are more social than humans, more kind, more loving, and again, they're better hunters.
They got the most efficient kill rate in Africa out of all the animals.
Yes,
Lions, out of cheetahs.
Like 75%. They're making the killers 3 out of 4 hunts or something like that.
When you're their target, it's a good chance you're dead.
Damn. Hold on, man. I thought we was the best things on the planet. Now I'm just trying to figure out if we the best things on the planet. I thought the Earth was created for humans, though. So God created Earth for us. I'm trying to figure that shit out. Help me figure it out. Y'all not helping me out. Y'all making my argument fall apart. So we not better than the whale. I know we better than the
whale. In what way?
Always. Intelligence, ability to breathe, to win, always. I mean, aren't we? We can do the same thing a whale can do. We swim, we breathe like whales.
Well,
like, aren't we better than the whale?
I don't know no human being that could. I don't know no human being that could free dive to the bottom of the ocean and stay down there for a whole 1 hour, hour and a half, just chilling, and then come back up for one gulp of air and then go back down. I don't know no human that could do that. We actually tried in a submarine, and a few people died.
Man, come on, y'all gotta give us something. Y'all not giving us nothing.
We
Somebody
are
come up here and help me out.
We can we have the most impact on the planet Earth. We can redesign
in a positive or negative way. In a positive or negative way, I mean. Is our impact positive or negative?
To
or
other
negligible?
animals, to other life form on Earth, definitely in a negative way. For our own convenience, in a positive way. For our own longevity, definitely in a negative way. So if we're looking at the short term, yeah, we could change this shit overnight at will. Faster than God could do it. Faster than God could say, let there be light. But I'm not saying it's for a positive or a negative. I'm just saying we could do that. There is no other
Somebody
species
come and
of
help.
animal, no other species of animal that could do that.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to give us something. Shit, other than the ability to think better than the other animals. Shit.
Well, evolution grants every species a organ,
to help it
an
survive.
organ that they would develop, or an organ that would mutate to the best of their ability. That's their
Right.
edge.
To help it
For
survive.
us,
Maximize
we did not get
survivability.
the strongest legs. We definitely didn't get wings. We did not get
Damn.
echolocation. We did not get no brain
Echolocation.
organs to detect electricity. Like when those
Damn,
electrical
can
magnetic,
we sense vibration?
there's animals that actually have organs on their body that could detect electricity. You know.
Can we sense vibrations? I mean.
No, we can't sense that. We can, but
Damn.
not like an elephant or a irak or some little beetle. They have tiny little ears on their leg. Even an elephant, that crusty elephant looking legs, it has tiny little ears on it that could sense the most minute vibration. You know, it's as accurate as a seismic meter that they use for earthquake
So are
detection.
you telling me a spider's senses are better than ours? A spider's
Yes.
senses are better than ours.
The spiders have eight. Spiders have 8 eyes. They got 8 eyes. We got 2. Spiders have 8.
And only 2 of them they actually use.
Arachnids. Yeah.
Some of them are pseudo eye.
The protein that we don't use, we excrete that out. We excrete that protein out of our body, else it become toxic and kill us. The protein that the spider doesn't use, he use it to make web and do all sort of cool stuff with it. We ain't nowhere close to the spider's level.
No, absolutely not.
When it comes to spiders, squid, octopus, we are like
help me out, man.
We're like basic. We're
Go
like the
ahead
most
on these
basic
niggas
of
today.
species to those things. We can't see
Shout out West
ultraviolet.
Street.
We can't see
Telling me to chill
infrared.
out
We
because I
can't
was
see
about to turn
X-ray.
up.
They could
We can't.
literally change their body
We
to
do not
match
have
the
pigment.
environment.
We do not have pigment that makes light
That's
at
wow.
will.
Can you imagine if we had that ability to just camouflage ourselves the way the octopus can? Like,
Yeah.
Oh man.
Get away with.
Oh man, we
Try
done.
to give it.
We
Try to give the
done.
octopus a heart attack. If you're that superior, give the octopus a heart attack. Which
Hold
heart are
on,
you gonna?
man. We're not
The
even
first
better
heart,
than an
the
octopus.
second heart, or the third heart? Which heart do you plan to attack?
Do you know they
We
got
only got
brains in
one
each one
heart.
of their arms? Do y'all
We
know they
only
got
got
brains in
one
each one of
heart.
their arms?
You know, if a bullet goes through your one little tiny heart, you're dead. You got to kill the You got to stab the octopus in 3 different hearts. It doesn't have one. It has
And they
3.
got 8 brains. And they got 8 brains, and 9 brains actually. They have brains in each one of their arms. That's where they can all move independently.
There are shrimps. There are shrimp that punch
Damn,
harder
we're
than
not
Mike
better than
Tyson.
the octopus, though.
Listen,
Oh, A1, help me
there
out,
are
man. We
shrimps.
gotta be better than
There
something.
are shrimps in the ocean that will give that punch harder than Floyd Mayweather. Bring your best boxer. There is a shrimp that could outpunch him.
Oh yeah, I know what shrimp you're talking about. That little that be knocking clams out.
Yeah, the force of his punch is rated to a small caliber bullet.
Yep, to a small caliber bullet.
That's the force of his punch, and it's a shrimp.
So you mean to tell me there's a shrimp that hit harder than some humans? A shrimp.
It definitely hit harder than every single human. Not some, every single human.
Damn.
Probably every single ape. So not only human, gorillas, chimps. Yeah, there's a shrimp that can outpunch a gorilla. And it's a shrimp.
It's some bullshit.
So, yeah. I don't know if this intelligent designer is a comedian. He's definitely engaged with, yeah.
Damn. Oh, damn.
I don't know what he's smoking, but he's definitely smoking the best.
That was an epic fail.
Definitely on a pound of mushroom.
Sabio, this the chillest I've seen you all week, brother. This must be your safe space.
Man, I'm always chilling. You don't think I'm chilling? I'll be laughing at them dudes in the back chats, bro. When I ask a question and they crash out, I just be responding back to them, but I be laughing at them because I know they don't have nothing logical. So,
yeah, belief
but I have my moments when I get
logic.
up.
Belief actually requires a little bit of gullibility. And if
a lot of it.
If you don't got that, you know, I guess you're cursed and going to hell.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with believing, but I don't think my belief to be that irrational to where I'm making claims that nobody else could attest to. You feel me?
All right, let me ask you a question then. Was there ever a time that you did
that
believe?
only I see? You say what?
Was there ever a time that you did believe in religion?
Yeah.
So how can't you understand?
I do
there
understand.
There was a time when you didn't think as you thought right now.
That's it. I do understand. That's what I just said. I do understand. But the thing is, I had to do what? I had to challenge my own beliefs and make sure my beliefs were lining up with reality. When they weren't, that's the difference. I have to check myself.
I did believe, but when I believe, I didn't understand my own existence. That is why I believe.
Facts. I was asking Sabio that to try to see like why he isn't more patient with people because he came from that. He knows he's been.
I can appreciate the question. I don't know if I should approach these grown men as I would a child. So my patience isn't there because I'm looking at these conversations as if I'm in an intellectual college type setting. And at some point in those settings, we have to be willing to suspend belief, not get rid of it, just hold it aside and let the intellect or the intelligence lead the conversation. The beliefs can be there, but use them when they're viable and necessary, not for everything. Everything is a belief.
Momo said he's in the
What's
back.
a fact?
Michael, if you got the link, Momo in the back.
You know, they feel like what they have to
I don't got
offer
the
is
key.
of importance.
Gab, you there?
You know, they adamant about being heard.
We don't every turn he let you up.
That's all it is.
I think you should let them be heard so that way they can end up talking themselves out of it.
like the conversation we're having now.
I can't believe y'all up here caping for some damn animals. That's when atheism goes too far. Animals ain't got shit on humans.
Oh man. So you go out in the wilderness and you fight a bear right now with no gun.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. It's no such thing as with no gun because we got guns because we humans. We were smart enough to invent them.
No, the context was like if we got stripped down to technology because we understand we're more intelligent than animals, and that's why we rule the world. But if you strip down the technology and all that, yeah, the animals that had the advantage.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If we gotta say if we strip down, why we that's just making it an advantage for the animals because we ain't gotta strip us down. Humans are humans, we are more intelligent, and because of our
No,
intelligence,
no,
we greater than
hold up,
animals.
Moo.
Humans are animals.
Moo. You
Well,
first
we
off,
are the greatest animal then,
we
is what I'm
are
saying.
animals.
We are the
And then,
greatest, we are the greatest animal.
no, we're not.
Not every human being
No, we're not. We have the
have
best.
technology. There's still
We're not
human
the
beings
greatest
living
animal.
without
We have the.
technology that amongst living in their environment, they understand that they are not the apex predator. They understand that they are a part of the ecosystem. They understand that there are animals that are way more superior amongst them, like tribal people that live without computer, without guns, without weapons that we have that could kill animal in mass within a second. There's people that
Right, but
have to
humans,
live
my bad.
in the jungle.
That
No,
shit
there's
crazy.
people that have to live in the jungle, and a part of them surviving is them having to respect the animals around them.
Right, but see, animals have to respect that because a deer can never beat a tiger. The only thing a deer can ever
What?
do is run. Hold on, bro. The only thing a deer can ever do is run from a tiger. They will never come up with
This
a
shit
weapon
stupid.
or okay. So humans, when you say that, like the other animals, they respect the superior animals and the predators and stuff like that. The human can become the predator, unlike those other animals.
Yeah, humans are
I'm gonna
pretty.
let y'all have this stupid part of the conversation.
Humans
You
are
can't we
pretty.
can't rebuttal it though, Savior. You keep saying it's stupid, but y'all literally caping for the animals because it's on some anti-religious shit. But like I say, that's when atheism goes too far
We're
because
not even,
humans
talking about that.
clearly dominate the animal kingdom. Whatever animal
Nobody,
you want to think of,
nobody's making that claim though. Like the conversation, I know I started I kind of, well, I ain't gonna say I started it, but I kind of veered it this way. The first thing I said was intellectually we're superior than the other animals, and this is why we rule the planet, right? Like we run shit, right? So nobody's arguing that. We are talking about biologically, like our eyes are not better than a hawk's eye, right? A hawk can see miles away, right? Pinpoint accuracy. We got motherfuckers who can't see 6 feet away, need glasses, right? Like our eyes are inferior to a hawk's eye, right? Like our strength is inferior to a whole shitload to a chimpanzee. A chimpanzee is like 4 times, at least 4, I think it's like 4 to 7 times stronger than a human. So like we are inferior when it comes to a lot of things outside of our intellect.
the reason why I say we're not, my argument against that idea is because number one, our brain is a part of our makeup. And we can't like it because if y'all keep saying that, well, let's take away this and take away that. Well, no, let's keep everything. Let's give the animals all of their credit, all of their physical capabilities. Our brain is a part of our physical capability. And the fact that we have fingers that we can maneuver in such a way that we can build structures and we can build machines that can make it to outer space. What animal is performing on that level that they have a presence outside of this fucking outside of Earth because of their physical capabilities?
What animal needs to build a machine to go outer space?
Humans don't need to build a machine to go outer space, but
think
we
about
do
it
it.
though. For every single living animal on Earth, how would that fit into their survival? The only reason why
And
we
that's why
human
I'm
beings,
saying we greater because we don't just do shit for our survival. We move past that. If animals are still doing just what they need to do to survive, they don't know what it's like to go to the skating rink. You understand me, on a Thursday night when you was when you was in high school. You know, like they don't know what that life out like. We do stuff outside of our survival. That's a part of what makes us greater.
Again, intellect. And we talking about our brains.
We're talking about just intellect. Just intellect. And even with our intellect, without weapons and without machinery, without technology, amongst the animal, your best chance is with one-on-one with a tiger is to avoid the tiger. That's your best chance. Avoid it. And that's what your brain would tell you.
But we got them in the zoo, bro. Is this like I'm saying? I don't understand the argument. We got tigers in cages in the zoo. We can take out every single tiger on the planet tomorrow if we want to.
We know that. We know that. But there was once a time when
the animal virus.
There was once a time when saber-tooth hunt us for food too. Eh? There was once a time when tigers hunted us for food. We were the prey. It's not until we developed technology that they became the prey. And without the technology, we would have still been the prey.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I really don't. Even when we bring up the physical capabilities, I'm saying that with all of that, like you were saying, like some animals, like they have organs that can detect electricity and stuff like that. I would say that the human ability to use our hands and fingers are greater than all of that, because a dog cannot physically build a house. A whale can't physically build a house. There's a lot of animals in some,
but a chimpanzee and a gorilla could.
There's a house. We're not the first animal. We're not the first animal to build house. Termites been building house, very well ventilated houses, long
for millions of years.
Yes, termites been building houses using the same composition that we know called concrete. The thing we call concrete, we learn it from insect. Mixing mud with different saliva, with the chemicals in the saliva, the protein in the saliva to cause it to harden. We learned that from insects.
It's me.
This we are better than animals shit. It's crazy. We are animals.
No, we're the best animal. This shit that y'all saying that animals are better than us is crazy.
To attract mates.
Who said animals are better than us?
Y'all saying that basically outside of your first point, Psycho, these other two niggas, Sabio and fucking Amin, are making nutty statements. We are the apex predator of the fucking world for a reason. What do you mean, huh? We are the apex predator for a reason.
Take your ass to the savannah right now, and you will not be apex, nigga.
Which human can fly like a falcon?
Who's that? Anon?
No, it's not Anon. No.
But Aaron,
why are humans?
We got airplanes that can take us farther than the Falcons can naturally go.
We have helicopters. We have drones.
What human?
The human builds it. That what makes us superior.
What human?
We don't have to do it physically. We can build it.
Bro, I can get from Houston to Japan faster than a Falcon can.
That's just manipulation.
Y'all sound crazy.
Y'all sound crazy. All we're saying is that the physical, natural world that the animals live in gives them. Can I say what I was saying?
Yeah, but you sounding real pseudo. This is the physical, natural world.
So no, you don't.
Everything we build from our mind comes from the physical, natural world.
Bruh, don't try to make the one thing y'all can't do is make my arguments for me.
Nigga, you just said that.
No, I did it. You didn't even let me say
your argument weak, nigga. Your argument
you didn't say what the fuck you didn't let me say what I was saying.
Nigga, you said what I just said.
No,
you said, nigga.
No. You interrupted me when I was speaking. Now, let me say what the fuck I'm saying. And stop trying to interpret and say what I'm saying.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga, and say it.
You dumb bitch. Here we go. The conversation was fine.
All right,
now
he didn't want to talk. Go ahead.
Now, as I was saying before, he tried to speak.
The animals ain't gonna be there to help you if a nigga come beat you up too.
Listen.
Yeah, facts.
Cool.
Now,
I'm just fucking with you, Savior. I'm just fucking with you, my nigga. That was a joke.
Cool. So
What I'm saying is that the physical attributes of the animals, which we are, they have better physical attributes that help them survive in their environments, that makes them apex or the best animals and insects in their environments. We don't have those.
Nigga, a lot of those
We
are
don't have
in
those.
danger of
We
going
don't.
Who the
extinct.
apex predator?
What are you talking about?
We don't have the ability to sense heat.
What?
From
Man,
other
you sound
creatures.
crazy, bro.
You
Come
sound
on, Savior.
We don't have
You gotta
X-ray
stop
vision.
this, man.
We don't have X-ray vision. We don't
Yes,
have
we do.
heat vision.
Yes, we do.
We don't have
We do
thermal
have
vision.
X-ray vision. We do have X-ray vision. Go to the hospital,
With
nigga.
goggles.
Go to the
With
hospital and tell
goggles.
them you got chest
With
pain.
goggles. With goggles. Nigga, I'm talking about
where did the
naturally.
goggles come from?
You niggas.
Where did the goggles come from?
Do you see how y'all making my argument? Thank you for making my argument for me. That humans had to study the natural world and steal things from animals. You niggas is making my argument for me. You niggas is slow. Thank you for being slow.
Bro, what is this idea that humans are not a part of the natural world, that technology is not a part of the natural world? Because everything is natural. Everything that you see that we've manipulated and made metal come together and make it do all types of shit, all of that shit comes from nature, bro. Just like you said,
You're making my argument for me. Thank you.
Hold on. Let me say this right quick, Psycho. When you said that the termites have built houses.
Are you saying that your phone and your laptop is the natural world?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because earlier somebody used an example about termites, and they said termites have been building houses with ventilation. So that's termites manipulating the natural resources of this earth to make whatever it as they please, just like humans do. Because humans do it on a higher level, we say, "Oh, that's not natural." No, we still use it all natural material that's from the earth. We just manipulate it in a more high functioning way than animals because we greater than them. I killed a spider with my finger the other day. I don't give a damn how many eyes it got. I killed that motherfucker with my pointing finger.
Like, what?
Congratulations.
You get killed from a mosquito bite. What's your point?
That we're the apex predator of the earth. That all the shit that y'all was
But you
just
can
talking
get
about
killed
is
by a
bullshit.
mosquito. But you can get killed by a mosquito.
The tiger can get killed by the mosquito. The tiger can get killed by the spider. The tiger can get killed by the Komodo
No,
dragon.
actually, a lot of those animals have built up natural defenses
Nigga, the
against
tiger
spider
can get
bites.
killed by a fucking by a spider. Nigga, it can get killed by a snake. What are you talking about?
Yes, snakes are
A snake can kill a tiger.
more prone to kill a
snake
tiger
can kill a
than a
tiger,
spider.
nigga.
Because
You know, y'all,
like
these
I said,
animals sound
they
like these
built up
animals sound like
immunity.
Tay-Rock. These animals sound like Tay-Rock from Battle Rapping. This nigga always about to fight. He always about to whoop a nigga. All this shit y'all saying about these animals, oh man, they can do this, a mosquito can do that, and a bear can do this. Well, why he ain't done it then? Because a nigga pull out his shotgun, a nigga pull a shotgun out and kill 12 of them bears.
What? I doubt it. A shotgun probably get one bear, then a bear
Nigga, we got
either
bears
flee
in
or rip
fucking.
his
We
ass
got
up.
bears in trap right now, bro. At zoos, nigga. We ain't no bear got a nigga trapped up right now. What are you talking about?
Oh shit, you niggas is making some dumbass arguments.
No,
All I'm saying
you
is that
making a dumbass argument.
so again, I'm going to say what we were actually saying before you guys came and made it something about better. We're saying that the animals,
We're
the
the apex
lions,
predator,
the tiger.
nigga. Y'all was saying basically that the tiger
we're
nigga
not.
will fuck us up.
We're not.
We're the
We're not.
apex predator. We will fuck up the tiger.
Actually, we won't.
Why are there only a
It
fucking
depends on.
1,000 tigers? Hold on,
Depends on
real
the.
quick. Why is there only 1,000 fucking tigers in circulation in the world right now? Because we done
Huh?
fucking killed all them motherfuckers.
Intruding in their territory, but I would say again, it depends on the environment. It depends on the environment and the situation.
No, we can take over the environment.
Yeah,
Man, them
Kill
tigers
hold
in
on, real
Asia.
quick, Moo. The only reason that there's even a tiger left out here in the earth is because of humans. We are the determiners of what animals are allowed to be around and what animals are allowed to roam. It is not the other way around.
I disagree with that.
How do you disagree with that? Then why is there so many times? If you can't even
on the planet, there's animals on the planet that we don't even know exist right now.
I agree with that. I agree with that until we get to them, until we find them, and then it's gonna be fucked up for them animals also.
So what you're saying is that humans are the
apex predator.
No, we are the ravagers
Apex predator.
of the planet.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you the difference between apex predator and ravagers.
I mean, you can just Google who is the apex predator.
Listen, can you? I know what an apex predator is, bro.
Then we shouldn't be talking about it no more.
We don't deny human beings are the apex predator. We are
right,
one of the apex predator of the planet.
But here's another one though. Y'all try to like even when we say things like, well, you know, humans are ruining the planet and this and that. Like, okay, that implies or basically saying we do a lot of shit that's bad or evil or wrong, or that's like, even if you don't want to go with that concept, like y'all say, we do shit to ruin the earth. Animals are no more moral than us. So like trying to make this argument that animals are somehow pure because all they do is just survive. Well, a lot of them survive by killing other animals. A lot of them, like even when it comes to the oceans, whales shitting in the ocean is bad for the environment. So they're not just all naturally good for the earth. Some of them are, some of them like butterflies and bees, some of them are, but a lot of them are not. So to try to say like that all animals are like, if the like everything would be just honky-dory if it was just animals and humans wasn't here, I don't buy into that concept either, because that depends on which animal you ask. Because if you ask the deers,
we keep
this is what you call making arguments
populations of animals.
This is what y'all call making up arguments. They're making up arguments now, y'all. They're making up arguments. Moo just made up a whole argument.
Hold on. Animals doesn't have to be moral. But if you're judging animals based on morality, yes, they are more moral than humans.
How are animals more moral than humans?
You gonna have to give me some proof for that. You gonna have to back that up.
Let me tell you. Even on the savannas of Africa, or any ecosystem you want to take, the ocean, there are apex predators. There are other animals, venomous animals that live.
Nigga, would a wolf kill your baby? Would a wolf kill your baby? If you left your baby alone in the woods, what would them wolves and that tiger and that lion and that bear do to your baby?
Shit.
Nigga, do humans not stop? Hold on, real quick. I mean, do humans not intervene and stop animals from wiping out other animals and making them become extinct? Do humans not intervene and stop animals from wiping out other animals?
Baby, not the wolf. The elements alone will kill a baby. Like
I mean, do humans not intervene and help out animals from other animals?
These are some
from wiping out their species
all the time, bro. All the time.
Animals
all the time.
So how are they more morally? So how are they more morally right than
at the end of the day, Sabio? You know what this is
because
going to lead to?
Animals do not kill for
saying
pleasure.
that the white man is the apex
No,
predator
they kill because they have to. Because it's in their nature.
And something
that means they have no morals.
Is the apex
have more
predator
moral
because
than something
his
that
technology
kills for
is what
pleasure.
conquered the world.
Human being
This is
killed
the
for
dumbass.
pleasure,
This is the
for
dumbass
revenge.
argument that y'all setting
Human being
yourself up
kills
You
for.
don't know why animals kill.
They kill.
You
for
don't know
food.
every reason why
They kill
animals
for
kill.
food and
That isn't proven. That is not
man,
proven by every reason why
bulls,
animals kill.
We hear about pit bulls killing babies damn near every day. We hear about pit bulls killing. We hear about pit bulls killing children damn near every day. They're not killing for survival. They're not killing them. They're not going and attacking people
You're talking
for
about a
survival.
domesticated animal, though. You're not talking about wild animal.
I just told you about the wolf. I just mentioned the wolf. Before it was a pit bull, it was a wolf. Before it was a pit bull, it was a wolf, nigga. Before it was a pit bull, it was a wolf.
Y'all are childish at this point. I'm gonna let you kids argue.
The wolf,
because you niggas is childish at this
if the
point.
wolf didn't come in your backyard and kill your child, and you left your child out in the woods for the wolf to kill it, then you kill your child, not the wolf.
Right, but if a wolf cub was in my backyard, I wouldn't kill it, nigga. But if my baby went into the wolf's territory, that grown ass wolf is gonna kill my baby.
It depends.
This nigga just tried to make an argument to say that animals are more. Nigga, animals don't have morals.
Kill them. So it depends. It depends. If your baby is at the
they
moment,
they do have morals. It's just not our morals.
How do you know? Hold on.
Well, what I'm saying, what's
the
their moral code?
I want you to source animals got morals.
What is
just look up elephants.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying we can define these animals' moral codes, and I want y'all to define it for me.
Look up elephants and how they mourn their dead.
Right, elephants.
That's one animal though.
That's not morals. That's emotions. Wait. Let's not conflate. That's emotions. That's not morals. Those are two different things.
Concerned with principle or right and wrong behavior and the goodness or badness of human character. See,
exactly. We don't know if animals have morals.
All right,
we know they have emotions.
There is an eagle. I think it's called a buzzard. The buzzard live in a tree, and there's these other birds called weaver birds. The weaver birds are much smaller than a buzzard. In fact, buzzard eat weaver bird, but weaver bird purposely seek out buzzards and build their nest in the tree that the buzzard is. The buzzard then protects the weaver bird nest from snakes, badgers, and other creepy crawlies that are trying to eat the weaver bird chick. But every now and then, the buzzard, especially in hard times, will take an adult weaver bird for its food, for its meal, and eat an adult weaver bird. That's the trade-off they live with. The buzzard never.
Man, that sounds like some pimping hoe shit. That sounds like some pimping hoe shit.
Hey, I mean, where's the morals in the? Where's the morals? Real quick.
Can you explain social groups in the animal kingdom without being morals within their society?
No, I can't, but I can explain this. Where's the morals in the bird? I forget what kind of bird this is specifically called, but where's the morals in this? The bird that goes into another fucking bird's nest, not of its same species, another bird's nest, takes all of its eggs out, drops them motherfuckers, lays its own eggs, and then flies away and let the mother of the eggs that it killed raise the
owls do that.
Where's the morals in that?
The dodo bird.
The dodo bird. Is that what it's? No, I don't think it's the dodo bird.
Owl have morals?
It ain't the owl. It ain't even the owl that I'm speaking of either. But either way, I'm saying, where is the morals?
The owl is known for stealing other people because I don't think owls they don't make nests. They steal.
This bird I'm talking about, it lets the other species of bird raise its kids.
Well, if that other bird is raising a kid, wouldn't that bird have morals to be raising somebody?
It doesn't know. It doesn't know it's not his kids because it's not fucking intelligent enough. So it thinks it's raising its own kids.
They could be just happy step birds. They could be happy step birds.
Nah. We ain't gonna do that. Right? We don't know animals' morality, so we can't even say they're more moral.
I thought Simpson was already called birds.
They clean up birds.
No, Aaron, this is the thing though. It doesn't do it to all the birds. It doesn't do it to all the birds. Else it would literally wipe out the species. It only do it selectively for its own survival.
No, I mean you're saying that you have no proof of that. There's proof of animals. Hold on, there's proof of animals. I mean, there's proof of animals that destructively kill other animals, not for the uses of eating, just to cause damage, just because it's innately in them. And we have humans that intervene. Wolves.
No, wolves.
Yes, I can pull it up right. I mean, I can pull up my source. Can you pull up yours? Because I will do that. I'll put it in the back chat. There have been found that wolves have killed, stalked, and killed and mutilated chickens, all type of turkeys, everything. Did not eat them, just killed them. No, and they didn't eat them. They just killed them. Who fucking sound is that?
Well, boards do that.
I think that's
what?
You got
what's going on? What y'all hearing?
And I heard somebody say the dodo bird. There are actually several.
The dodo bird.
I didn't see the dodo bird on the list.
Yeah, I didn't think that was it.
Dodo bird is related to the pigeon. It's related to the pigeon, and they think
that source that says wolves just kill for willy-nilly.
Yeah, there's
No,
several
I didn't
different
say
birds
that.
though
I said
that
that they killed and didn't kill for just eating.
No,
They
well,
kill for
the
food,
dodo
for
bird was extinct
survival.
for a bunch of different reasons. It was because of human intervention, though, but indirectly because they brought rats to the island. They brought rats to the island that the dodo bird was at, and they was running around eating all
Bro,
the dodo
mute your
birds,
mic.
eggs, and all this other stuff. This, that, third. Plus, the people was also killing them too. You're right, they wasn't killing them to eat them because they were disgusting, based off what the reports was.
Here's what you're saying. I found some. It's a.
When your next debate, Psycho, you sound like you ready.
This is a chat GPT stuff, but it says in rare cases, wolf may kill in surplus killing, and it is for a survival strategy, particularly during harsh weather like condition, like deep snow.
I don't care what it's for, bro. You tried to make the argument that
No, I'm telling
fucking
you because
animals are
you're
more moral than
painting them as
humans, bro. I don't
something
care
else.
why they did it, bro. They destroyed animals for no reason and didn't eat them, bro.
It's
That
not for
proves the
no
point.
reason. It's
Yes,
giving
it
you a
is,
reason.
bro.
It's
It ain't no
called
reason. That's some shit that
survival
science
is
made
a
up, bro. It
reason.
ain't no reason, bro. If they didn't
If
eat the
survival
fucking.
ain't a reason, why
All
are
right,
you
well,
doing
we do
stuff?
what we do for survival. Is it more
No,
moral for us to do it, or is it more moral for
trophy
animals to
killing is
do it?
not for survival.
Oh my god, bro.
Fun hunting
This nigga,
for
bro.
fun is not for survival.
Okay, animals hunt for fun, bro. They don't
No,
just hunt to
animals
kill to
do
eat.
not hunt for fun. There's
Bro,
no animal
animals,
that hunts for
there's
fun.
animals
wait,
that
so
hunt, bro,
dogs
for
are
the
not
kill,
animals?
bro.
Hold on. So dogs are not animals? Or is that
Dogs
because
have
y'all
been
said
domesticated.
Dogs are totally
Dogs have been
Now dogs have been
domesticated.
domesticated.
So
What the, it's gonna be every
so
excuse in the world, bro.
now we like the white folks. My dog is not an animal. He's my best friend.
it's an
He's
animal.
family.
It's
So
an
he don't
animal.
go by the same rules as the other animals.
Hold on. Domesticated meaning it now carries traits or behavior from human social
Right, it's a social animal.
interaction. Like
It's a social
humans
animal. That's
are
why they was able
also
to get domesticated.
domesticated. That's where
So
domesticated comes from.
these dogs, every dog that goes out there and kills a squirrel or a possum, not to eat it, but just to kill it, it's because they saw a human do some shit like that,
No, it's
and now they.
domesticated. It still have survival instinct. If you weren't feeding it, it would have to go kill a possum or a squirrel.
They don't, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of dogs are not here killing these animals because they hungry. They killing them just to kill them.
Yes, because they are domesticated.
And a lot of them situations
You
that you're
already
talking about,
satisfy that need for food. Yet still the instinct is still there because it's still the wild instinct is still there. It needs to know these things just in case you are not there, and it needs to survive on its own.
Yeah,
It needs to know how to kill. And
dogs are also territorial. That's a territorial thing too.
If you
What
just
you're
take your
talking about.
domesticated dog and put it out there and it has never hunted before, that day, that night, that week, it's gonna go hungry. But if your dog is used to catching a 1 and 2 squirrel, the minute you're not there and you abandon that dog, it's gonna revert to catching squirrel. It's not gonna go hungry. So it's still a survival instinct. Human being hunting for fun, hunting for trophy, there's nothing about that scream survival.
Yeah,
that's where
dogs are territorial.
In.
Dogs are territorial, so that a lot of that is like he said, their natural instincts kicking in. You know, they'll kill something that's too close to them or whatever. For either that animal could be a danger to their young or a danger to their resources because they might be competing
exactly
for
competition for food.
Right.
But animals don't do trophy killing or fun killing. They just don't.
Yeah, they kill with a purpose.
So hold on. But I mean, if the purpose goes beyond hunger, then we can start saying the same things about humans then. As far as like, you know, because if they can just have reasons to kill, like if they felt like it was a threat, so okay, so these animals are cops, they white cops. They felt like he said, nigga, show me your ID. And the nigga started pulling out his ID. He said, oh no, I thought it was a gun, so I killed him. So when that little squirrel just running across the yard, they get something to eat or maybe go to the next yard, the little white supremacist dog cop felt like, oh nah, that nigga, that squirrel is a threat. Let me kill it. So okay, if y'all saying that, if the dogs is like I said, little what's the nigga whatever the cop name, I can't think of his name, but yeah. All right, I get it. Dogs are little white racist cops.
Well, yeah, they definitely, yeah, you can say that. Well, you can say that. I wouldn't argue with you. German Shepherds definitely was trained to attack black people all over in Africa and everything, especially in Africa. That's why they was booing George Foreman when he went down there to fight Ali, because he showed up with a German Shepherd, and they had bad experiences with German Shepherds because they ain't nothing but a bunch of white colonists. That's what the German Shepherd is to them, white colonists.
You can see that here in the American Psycho when you start studying Maroon Dogs. They was trained to the point to where they could sniff out the difference between blacks and natives. And they wouldn't attack natives. They would only attack black people.
Swear.
Mm-hmm. I used to think those police dogs were trained to fuck with black people. I still do. On the low, that's my little conspiracy.
They could be. If you train them right. They could very well be.
Yeah, they had large Mastiff hound type dogs. Cuban bloodhounds. Or Chasserus de Nigris. Slave hunting dog. Dang, y'all done put me onto a lot of game in a few hours. Appreciate y'all. What was the other term that I got put on to today? It was another good one.
Noble Savage.
Noble Savage. That almost, I almost want to put that on a shirt. It sounds like the name of a nice little clothing line or something. Then that made me think of what the brother was saying, talking about how I don't know if he used the word excuses, but if we are making certain excuses for animals when they do it, it sort of makes me think of like what's considered a righteous kill. Like, we know the government can think somebody's about to do something to us and we can bomb them and say, well, they were a threat. But if I know Pookie going down the street and about to shoot Ray Ray and I get to Pookie first, am I a murderer? You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language. I don't know if I can say those.
Now you're getting into just war. JUST war. And the concept of that.
Just war.
That's gonna be theological and Christian based once again. But the justification of it, and it goes hands in hands with noble savages. That you got the God-given right to either convert or eliminate anybody that's not of the same ideology as you.
The idea of a just war, Latin, bellum istum. I don't know if I'm butchering that, but yeah. Yeah, it says it's one of humanity's oldest questions. When, if ever, is it right to go to war? They got a whole Latin phrase for this one.
Hey, animals killed for sport. Anybody on this panel want to bet on that?
Hey, you gotta make me choke on the blood.
I mean, Sabio, Psycho, Vyasa. Any of y'all niggas want to bet on that?
What animal kills for sport?
No, do you want to bet on it first? Then I'll tell you what animals kill for sport.
Yeah, humans do. Animals kill for sport.
Outside of humans. All right, I ain't think so. Yeah, animals kill for sport.
Well, who?
We'll look it up just like me.
What animal are you talking about?
Orcas, dolphins, foxes, wolves, like I said, cats,
Now look
chimpanzees,
into it, and out of all the ones,
weasels,
especially
hyenas,
wolves and
dogs,
chimpanzees.
stoats,
Since you naming all
coyotes,
these out,
lions,
especially wolves
minks,
and chimpanzees,
leopards.
look and see if anybody study them, argue that they have a sense of morality. Keep it fair.
You gotta do y'all Googling like I did.
Because you just Googled that list. That's not off the top of the head. And you'll clearly see that, yes, that you can see that wolves have a sense of morality. The way they look out for each other, the way that they move as a herd, the whole concept of the alpha.
So can two things be true at the same time?
Could that be the case here? Because I'm looking that foxes slaughter entire chicken coops and only eat one bird.
But see, I want to before we go down there, I want to see how people make up arguments. I want y'all to see how people make up arguments because I don't ever
I ain't
think
make
I'm
up no
thinking.
argument. The nigga I mean said it out his mouth. Animals don't
Hey,
kill for sport.
hey,
And then niggas
hey.
gave every
Okay,
excuse in the world to
okay. So
why animals don't kill for sport.
listen. Hey, one thing I didn't do was
Oh,
interrupt
shut
you,
up.
bro.
Ain't nobody make up no
Hey,
argument.
bro. I did not interrupt you. I let you.
You couldn't interrupt me. You couldn't interrupt me. You ain't want to make the bet. No, you couldn't have. You couldn't have because you would have had to make a bet.
Because the one thing I never
You would have
did was
had to
that
make a
animals.
bet. And your
The
broke
one
ass
thing
ain't
I
want to make no bet.
listen. The
So
one
you
thing I
couldn't
did
interrupt
not
me.
do. The one thing
You
I did
couldn't
not
interrupt me.
The one thing I did not do was say animals didn't kill for sport. You dumb bitch. So
All
I
right,
could
you
have
didn't say. I
interrupted.
never said you did. I just asked you,
So
did you want to bet?
so
I
shut
just
your dumb
asked you, did
ass
you
up
want to bet? I never said you
because
did. I never said you did. I asked you,
because
did
when
you want to
people were
bet though?
saying that, because when people were saying that, I was in my head thinking the
All right, I
orca
never
kill for
said you
sport,
did say
the
it though.
dolphin,
I
the
never did. I
seal,
never said you
the
did say it.
walrus. There's a bunch of animals that
All
kill for
right,
sport.
so you should have been saying that when they were saying something. You should have been opening your mouth speaking then.
We
You
wasn't
should have been.
talking about
You should have been
animals
saying
killing
that
for
then.
sport. We
We
wasn't talking about
was. Me and
animals.
Mumu was
No.
arguing that animals do kill for fucking leisure and
Oh,
sport.
so y'all
And
made
you
up
should
this
have fucking
argument.
spoke up.
So y'all
You
made
should
up
have.
this
You should have
argument.
spoke up,
Y'all
nigga.
made up an argument that we weren't initially talking about. We were
No, we
talking about
didn't.
altruism.
No,
We were talking
we
about
didn't.
we
I
were
mean brought
talking
that
about
up. I mean brought that up.
we were
I
actually
mean brought that up.
we were
I
actually
mean brought that
talking.
up, Goofy.
We were
I
we were
mean brought that
actually
up, Goofy. I'm gonna keep saying it. I mean brought
before
it up.
you and Mumu
I mean brought it up. I
interrupted the
mean brought it up.
conversation. Before you and
I
Mumu
mean brought
interrupted the
it up.
conversation and derailed it to what
I mean
has
is the person who
become.
brought it up.
Listen, y'all have derailed the conversation. I want
Yeah,
you to
I mean is
understand
the
that.
one who derailed it then.
I want you to understand that y'all have
I can't
derailed the
understand nothing
conversation.
that you say, bro. Because you
Yeah.
should
I
have
said
spoke up
animals
when
don't
you
kill.
said
What was it?
exactly. You should have spoke up when they were saying that animals don't kill for sport.
Cool.
Well, you
maybe
find
I
a dolphin or an orca that kills some whales and play around with it.
Yeah.
That's what you found.
Yeah.
Right. That's what he's doing. Some that killed the fish and plays around with before they chew.
And do you know that animals also train?
I don't care.
They also.
I don't care. You said animals don't kill for sport.
They're young.
I don't care what you got to say now, bro. I told you that animals kill for sport. You said they don't.
This is about being right.
What
Yes, of course this is about being right, Goofy.
This is about gotcha
What do you
moment.
consider?
No, this not no gotcha moment. It's just about being right.
Now
You was
the
wrong.
conversation has derailed. Nobody ever was arguing about animals not killing for sport.
Yes, niggas was literally arguing that, bro. Shut your goofy ass up.
No. Before y'all stupid asses derailed the conversation, all we were doing was comparing human
Bro,
attributes
shut your
with
dumb ass up, bro.
animalistic
You not
attributes.
smart at all,
That's
bro.
all we were
You
doing.
just know about the fucking Bible. Shut your stupid ass up. You not smart. You not fucking smart.
I'm smarter than you without
You not fucking smart at all. No, you're not.
Because you
You're an
derailed the
idiot.
conversation.
Your lifestyle
into this
shows
shit.
how much of an idiot you are.
You right.
You're not smart.
You right.
You just can fucking remember shit that's in a fucking book.
You right.
That you fucking hate, you idiot. That doesn't even make sense.
I'm smart as we.
Your life revolves around arguing about a book that you hate.
My life revolves around me taking care of
Yes.
my life. My life revolves
That
around me
sucks.
talking about
That sucks.
around me taking care of my life.
That
so,
sucks.
Here we go. Now here come the personal shit because the nigga stupid.
Yeah, nigga, because you dumb and you stupid.
Because the nigga stupid.
Yeah, nigga, because you stupid.
Yeah,
I'm going to let you know just how stupid you. When you want to throw out the word stupid, I'm going to let you know just how stupid you are.
Well, I'm looking out here online right now.
The stupidness just it expels out your life.
Aaron and Sabio. It actually says that this is like one of the great debated topics. So I think the only thing stupid is to just to be taken into another level. And I'm not trying to jump in and get swung on.
He mad.
I'm not
I was just about to say.
But it says this is one of the great scientific debates. My bad. So I can go ahead.
No, I was just about to. I'll let you finish. I was about to say now because you mentioned that foxes going into the chicken coop and only eating one chicken, but they actually are They have plans on coming back to feed their young or whatever. When they do
Just
that,
like people,
so
just like humans do.
they are killing for resources. Now the orcas, I heard him mention orcas earlier. I couldn't grab all the names he was mentioning, but I remember orcas he mentioned, and I do know orcas do sometimes kill seals and everything else and don't eat them. But the reasoning for them doing that is to teach their young how to kill for food.
Yeah, they have to teach your young, and it might
Hold
look
on,
like
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait.
I was about to get
Hold
to
on,
that next too.
psycho. Let me get to psycho, right? Do you realize every excuse that y'all was using for these animals, I can use for a fucking human?
Yeah.
Do you realize that?
Yeah. I agree.
So that's the argument amongst me and Amin and Mumu. Amin was basically saying that animals are more morally or have more morals than humans, basically. And there's just no fucking proof to that. So we got down this whole long line of
And if you
stupid
was
shit
here for the
just to get to
argument,
this
you
point.
would
I
see
was
that we
here
making a
for it,
clear
Vayasa.
distinction.
I'm not speaking to you right now. I
No,
was
because
here
you
for
wasn't
the
here for the
beginning.
original
I
conversation. You was
wasn't
not
I
here,
wasn't on
and
the panel. I was
this is
listening.
why Savio keeps saying you derailed the conversation.
Bro, I didn't derail the
Yes, you
conversation, bro.
did,
I
because
mean derailed the
we talking
conversation because he
evolution,
started.
and what you're talking about when you're talking about whether or not these
Man, bro,
animals kill for
I
sport
was talking
is
to
all
Psycho,
based
gang.
off instinct. So when you sit back and you
Okay, and
say
I can
humans
use the
did bad
same
things,
thing for
guess
human
what?
beings.
It takes us right
And
back.
I can use the same thing for human
It takes
beings.
us right back into the animal kingdom. This
And
is why when you
exactly
see
what you guys
motherfuckers
were
do that,
saying
you call
that
them
at the
what? An
hold on, I
animal,
know where
a
the
savage.
conversation started from. That's why I said we're the apex predator. Y'all were saying that the tiger was above us. Other shit can do this and that. That's why Mumu came in.
No one is saying that anything is above anything. We're saying that different animals have different abilities.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Y'all
Different
literally were fucking
animals have
saying
different
that
abilities. That is why we
without
came up.
technology, humans, bro, can't fuck with animals. That's
No,
basically
without
the
technology, human can't fuck with animals. That's a known fact. Without technologies,
and what
human
Mumu
can't
was
fuck with
and
animals.
the point Mumu came up here to make was you can't say that because technology comes from the fucking brain, which means the shit that we make out of the technology comes from the nature, the same way animals do. And then he gave you an example of the.
Aaron,
Hey, bro, shut your broke ass up, bro.
most niggas won't
Before
eat.
I get you off the panel.
Most nigges won't even go.
You better shut up before I
Hold
make
on,
you get off the
Savio.
panel,
Hold on,
stupid.
Savio.
You broke ass nigga.
Hold
Aaron,
on, Savio.
Savage. I think what
Hold
he's
on,
trying to
Savio. Watch this.
All right, well, let's see.
Aaron
Savio, hold
Savage.
Well,
I
let's
on,
think
hold
see.
on.
I think what
Most
the other
niggas won't even go swimming because they terrified of what's under the water.
No, that's not most niggas. That's not most
Most
humans.
niggas will not go swimming
I'm
because they
sure.
don't want to get ate up by various fish species.
That's why I don't go in the ocean.
Niggas
I
don't want
thought
to
people
fuck with
don't
no
go because
sharks.
black people
Niggas
we
don't
don't
want
know
to
how to
fuck with
I
no
go
swim.
in pools.
alligators.
I don't go in
Niggas don't
ocean.
want to fuck with no stingrays.
I thought niggas
So
didn't
how
want
are we the
to don't want
apex?
to drown. Niggas don't know how to swim. That's normally
Forget
I
the
know
that.
how to
No,
swim.
A
I just don't fuck
jellyfish,
with the ocean.
a
I just
jellyfish
don't fuck with the ocean.
could sting you and take
Spitty
you out.
niggas can talk all this shit they want, but take their ass to the smallest, most minute woods and see how terrified they get.
Oh yeah, I'm a scared
Especially
nigga.
once it gets dark.
I am a scared
So what are you
nigga.
talking about?
Niggas
To
don't
sit
even
back and
camp.
say, "Oh, we can cage animals." Let somebody go camping, and a bear roll up. I guarantee niggas
Name
ain't
me
jumping
one
out that
animal that
car.
got a nigga caged.
I
Name me one
guarantee they
animal
ain't
that got
jumping
a
out
nigga
that
caged
car.
right now, Vayasa. Source it for me.
I
Animal
Name me one
guarantee
cage.
it.
animal that. Name me one
I
animal
just
that
gave you
got a
an
nigga
example
caged
of
up
how
right
niggas
now.
be
You know what? You know
arguing.
what that is
Niggas is
though?
going
That's a
camping.
Can you
question
Niggas
of
is
name me
going
one
morality.
fishing.
animal
A
that got
bear
a nigga
rolls up.
That's
caged
a
up,
Niggas
bro?
is
jellyfish, though.
not
Isn't that
Because
Earth?
jumping out
Isn't
the
animals
that
are
isn't that
more
ocean
ground a
to
moral
go
than
jellyfish?
camp.
humans. That is
Aaron
why
Rebuttal Gang
humans are the
No,
crazy.
ones
they're
that
just going to
have
kill
animals
you.
in cage. That's not
No,
because
they're
they
just going to
cannot eat
kill you.
certain. That because
No,
it
they're
can't
just
be
going to
moral.
kill you.
Why do you think we dwell in houses? What do you
What do you
think that
mean?
comes
Why do you
from?
think termites dwell in houses? Why do you
Why do
think
you think
termites
we
dwell in
honestly
houses?
The
dwell
same
in
reason
Why do
why
you
we
houses?
think
dwell in
termites
It's
houses.
to
dwell in
protect us
houses?
from the elements, to protect us from
Exactly.
nature.
The same way other animals do. It's to protect you from nature. Who do it the
Okay, and
best?
so why
Tiger
do
Vyasa,
we
doesn't
who
build
do
a
do it
it?
the
house though.
best?
A
Vyasa,
So
tiger
who does it
doesn't
why
the
build
do
a
best?
we
house.
do it?
Who does it the best?
If we was Apex,
Who
we wouldn't
does
have
it
to.
the
If we
best?
was Apex, you would not have to
Who does
worry
it the
about it.
best?
If you was
Who
Apex,
does
you
it
would
the
not have
best?
to
That's
worry
Don't
deep,
all
about
though.
it.
animals shelter themselves?
If you was Apex, you would not
He
have
lightweight
to
got me
worry
with
about
that
it.
one.
You
Bro,
would
you
have no
sound
need
He
to
lightweight got
worry.
crazy,
me with that
Vyasta,
one.
bruh.
Hey, Aaron, you had me the whole way. Hey,
These niggas is
Gullah
sounding
lightweight
nuts with
got me
this
with that
dumbass
one though.
shit they saying, bruh.
Nah,
I like
you're
Gullah
showing
point
them
there
dumb,
though. I'm not
dumbass shit.
taking no sides. It's still something for me to think about. You know, I like to sleep on stuff before I make a
It's
decision.
just common sense.
Yeah, I'm kind of
What is
on
common
the
sense
fence
that all
too.
fucking animals shelter themselves and that we do it the best? Yes, that's common sense. I know.
Why do you
It's
Listen,
do it?
very
that's the
fucking
stuff
common
that they were
If
sense.
you
talking
are
about. Not
Apex, you
all
do not
animals
have a
shelter
need
from the
for it.
elements.
You have no
Oh
Like,
my
worries.
fucking
do you
god,
ever
bro.
see where an eagle builds
How is that going
its
over your
nest?
head? How is
So
that
eagle
going over
do
your
do
head?
eagles build nests?
Yeah, they build nests.
Damn.
It's a
Exactly. That's a
platform. It's
fucking
a
shelter.
platform
What
to
does
hold
that
That's a
the
have to
egg.
do
shelter, you
with
idiot.
No, they're
what
not.
does
Is a
that have
nest
to
not
do
a
with the
The
shelter?
premise?
eagle itself
What
is
More
does
the
like a
that have to
shelter.
do
bed.
with the
Is a
premise?
nest
The
not a
eagle
shelter?
It's more
itself
like a
is the
bed,
shelter.
a
The
futon or
Is
eagle
a
something.
nest
itself
not a
is the
shelter?
shelter.
Is man,
Yeah, I can see
are
it
you
being a
telling me a
It's a
nest
shelter.
is not a
platform. It's
shelter?
not a shelter. It's a platform. The bird itself is the shelter. The bird itself has to sustain the hottest weather, the hottest sunshine, the rainstorm, the snowstorm, the blizzard.
They have to. So why the fuck birds don't stay up north all fucking year?
Because there's not enough food up there for them to eat.
Oh, because it ain't too fucking cold. It
No,
ain't
it's
because of
not
the
because
fucking.
it ain't too cold. Because the ones that have food stay, like eagles. Eagles don't go south when it's cold. They actually stay in the cold. Birds don't give a fuck
So you
about
got
whether it's
eagles
summer or
in
cold.
you
The
got
reason
eagles in
why birds
Siberia.
migrate is because of food.
So you got eagles in Siberia. You got eagles that go that live in the
Yes,
ocean. You got
yes,
eagles that live in the ocean.
yes,
Do you got eagles
yes.
that live in the ocean?
They don't live in the ocean, but you
Do
got
you why they don't live in the ocean? Do you got
because
whales that live
birds
on
breathe
fucking
air.
land? Hold
It's
on,
so
real quick.
simple.
Do
Birds
you
are
got
not
whales that
aquatic.
live on
Birds breathe
land?
air.
Do you have whales that live on land?
No, they can't.
What are
No,
you trying
because
to
it's
say,
the
God?
fucking environment. Their environment is their shelter. You jackass.
Okay, if your environment is
Whales
a
have
shelter, then
ancestors
why
that
do you
used to
need a
live on
house?
land.
Why do you need a house?
Do everybody have a house? Do everybody live under a fucking home?
Yes.
No, everybody doesn't. There's people
So
outside right
that
now
if
living
you
under
don't, you're called
under
homeless.
fucking nothing. What are you
If
talking
you
about?
don't, you're called homeless. An animal
That
without a
don't
house
mean
is
shit.
not
Now
called
you
homeless.
talking about a concept from fucking humans. A
Yes, it's a
word
concept
for
because
homeless people. Like,
it
bro,
means
y'all is
you're
going
lacking
everywhere to make
protection.
these crazy
It
arguments,
means
bro.
no, it
You're going
literally means
everywhere to
something.
make these crazy arguments,
No,
bro.
it
I
means
see what
something.
Aaron
It
is
means
saying.
you're
No, it
Like we
doesn't
do
mean
lacking.
have superior
anything.
shelters, and what he's saying is,
It
even if
doesn't mean
the bird,
anything.
I agree with him. It's not just a
All
nest is
humans
a
don't live
shelter
under
though.
a shelter.
Because when they have to build nests in order to reproduce because they shelter their eggs. You can't just leave an egg open; it's going to roll and stuff. So it is a form of a shelter. I agree with him that it's a shelter. I'm not trying to get in the argument or
We're
whatever, but
talking about eagles.
if
Eagles
I'm
don't.
listening and trying to
Eagles
be
don't build a
convinced, I will
shelter.
see. I see
There
where
are
Aaron
some
is
birds.
going with that.
There are
No,
some
we're
birds
talking
who
about
lay their eggs on
large
rocks.
birds like eagles, like predators, raptors.
No
They don't build
shelter.
shelter. They build a platform for
Yeah,
the
they'll
egg.
make a nest out of rocks. Yeah,
They
a
build a
Bro,
nest.
there's
platform for
people
an egg.
right now. You niggas,
They
I know
use their
Sabio
body.
can go
They
right
use their
outside of his
body like
house
their
right now
wings and
and
their
see a
feathers
nigga
for
living on
shelter.
the floor, no shelter. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, you
He's
talk about
running
homeless
from the
people. You talk
point.
about
It
homeless
don't
I
people.
matter,
Homeless
bro,
guarantee you,
people
because
have a
the
shelter.
word is
And
homeless.
I
everybody
guarantee
Human
I
beings
guarantee you
still
I
can
individually
live
can't
without
I
shelter.
guarantee
regardless
you.
of shelter.
Let me clear
Everybody.
something
Humans
up.
can
He's
still live
he's
Hey,
without
running from
shelter.
the
hey
point,
psycho.
But
y'all.
just
Hey
like
He's
psycho.
running from the
Hey
point,
psycho. Let
and
me clear something
everybody's
up real quick. I
indirectly
can't go
proving
outside
it.
to see no
If you
homeless
are
people because I
Apex,
live in
you
a
don't
house
Nigga, I
need.
don't run from
and
no
I
If
live
you
in
fucking
are
a and
point.
I live
Apex,
in
you
an
let's
don't
not get
environment
have a
with
caught up.
need
dumb
for it.
pigs. I live in
a neighborhood where homelessness isn't accepted. So no, I couldn't go outside my house.
Let's not get
No
caught up in
homeless.
it, man. We know what he means. We know what he means.
I'll show you my house. I'll show you my
We
house.
seen it, bro. We seen it too many times.
Okay, then I live in a house, so no, there's no homelessness in my neighborhood.
I got you. I got
sorry.
Yeah, let's not get caught up in that part. Like, I get his point though. But you can go outside and see that same sleeping right next to that homeless man, a stray dog or a stray cat. There's no shelter.
I agree, but who taking care of the dog? Psycho. The homeless man.
The dog, the cat, not so much. Cats will be fine. Stray cats are fine. Cats do just fine. No human intervention, nothing. They some of the best hunters out there.
Yeah, they're independent.
They actually have a higher
They're
kill rate. I
independent.
saw this
Now
in the
dogs
end.
are social.
They have a
Dogs are social. They
60%
need cats for the group thing.
high kill rate. You're actually right,
Yeah.
Psycho. Chances for a cat getting a prey, the accuracy is very high. I was surprised at that. They actually
Yeah.
one of the
Now
best predators.
the
Think
dog is
about it
true.
though. The
Yeah, the
reason
dog
why
is
you
true.
say a homeless man with a dog and not a homeless dog with a man, because homelessness is denoting to people. It means you're lacking protection. What is that protection? Shelter. Why you need shelter? You're bare skinned. You don't have fur. You don't have feather. You don't have blubber.
Okay.
You need something to protect you from the
I
environment.
mean,
itself.
is there
Not only
homelessness?
that, not
Hold
only
on, real
that.
quick. Hold on to that
Human
point. Let's
being,
stay
a
at that
human
point.
being without shelter
I mean,
can
let's stay
fall
at that
prey
point.
to other animals.
Let's stay at that point. Let's stay at that point where you just said. So, are you telling me there's human beings out here that understand the concept of homelessness?
There's human beings that
Are there human beings on this earth right now who don't understand the concept of homelessness?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You're not sure. So,
But I understand where Aaron is coming from. But just because we don't have fur and stuff, animals are equipped with that, and they still fall under harm from the elements themselves. Like my ex-boyfriend really had a dog that froze to death. It had fur, it was outside. He didn't know it was outside. He was supposed to house it. He didn't know the dog was still there. They didn't say the dog was outside. It's a little tiny dog in Chicago, and the snow literally buried him. They found the dog frozen to death.
Those are some of the reasons why we call those domesticated animals, because their natural instinct to survival is deprived because of human social interaction. A wild dingo in Australia or a wild dog in Canada in winter will not freeze to death.
Well, even they showed the squirrel in New York that froze to death.
No, but I'm saying it's domesticated, so it loses
It's domesticated animals that die. They showed the squirrel that froze to death in New York on a gate, and I know nobody domesticated that squirrel. That squirrel was stuck.
Well, that's called
the
natural selection, because there are other squirrels that make preparation by burying enough acorns and gathering enough fur, bird feather, and trash to build a safe nest.
Oh, so they built a safe nest. So what does that nest act as? A shelter?
Yeah, because a mammal, think about it though, a squirrel, a little mammal, it needs to build a nest for survival.
Right, for survival. So that nest and stuff is a shelter.
Houses for survival. But a bird like an eagle doesn't build a nest for survival. It only builds a nest as a platform to keep the egg. The feather, the bird body itself is the shelter. So whether it's a 95-degree weather, whether it's a rainstorm, hurricane, a blizzard, a snowstorm, whatever weather condition is, the eagle body is the shelter for its egg and its young. A human being cannot do that. And that's the point I've been trying to make.
And so, other animals like birds and stuff. So, okay, let's say the nest. I know birds that find other shelters like caves. They find humans make little bird houses. They go and occupy that. I'm not saying all birds. I don't know all species of birds or different forms of birds, but I'm saying a lot of animals do find some type of shelter. Like there's rain, snow, hurricane. They're going to shelter and find a way to protect themselves. I mean, it's no different than humans. We do have our shelter, we have homes, but animals do find some form of shelter. Even if, like penguins, we know penguins, they huddle together. Like you said, their body, they use each other as a way of shelter. They're going to find a way to get away from the elements. They're not going to just, okay, it's hurricane, my body can't withstand this. They're going to find some type of shelter.
Yeah, they do. But
you do realize,
Y'all
I mean,
turned this
all.
into a conversation
Hold on, I mean,
about
you do
weather.
realize
The
that all.
point of bringing up shelters once again was to demonstrate that you have to protect yourself from other creatures.
which all animals have to do.
Okay then, but if you're the apex, Aaron, since you're so fucking smart and want to cuss everybody out, if you're the apex, you have no need for that sense of security.
Says who?
Says the
Says
tiger.
common
The tiger
fucking
does not build a
sense.
house. Again, says the eagle. It doesn't build a house. It doesn't.
Nor
It doesn't
does the
need.
lion. The lion
Says
doesn't
the
build a
lion.
But
house
Says
either.
lion does
the
get
African
protection. The
wild
lion
dog.
is in a pride. The lion stays in
It
a
does.
That's how
group.
I use the tiger. The
But
tiger is
yo,
solitary.
Y'all are
yo,
running
The
from the
tiger is
point and making
solitary.
the
yo,
conversation something else. And
yo.
again, this
So
isn't
so
about groups.
convoluted because
Even
of a. It
humans
isn't
move in groups,
about
so to
group.
bring up pride
What
makes
the
no
hell?
sense. If you're
Hey,
the
That's
so
crazy.
you have
Vyasa,
no.
Vyasa,
If you're the
since you
apex,
They're
you
stripped in
don't
numbers.
need
Matter
Vyasa,
of
a
fact,
sense
a
of
lion don't even hunt
security.
it for its own food. They send the beast
Vyasa,
to
hold on
do
real
it.
The
quick, Lena.
origin of
Vyasa,
this,
since you
we're
so
talking
fucking
the
smart,
origin. We're not
what
talking
is the
The
apex
aesthetics.
male lion
predator?
We're
does
not
hunt for
talking
his food.
aesthetics. We're not
When
talking
it
even
Hey,
leaves the
about the
nest,
Vyasa,
concept of
since you
ego
I
and
so
mean
having
fucking
a
smart, what
five-bedroom
is the
house.
apex
We're
predator?
talking about a sense of protection.
So what is the
Humans
apex
had
predator?
to hide themselves from other creatures that
So
could
what is the
harm
apex
them.
predator?
If you're the apex, you have no need for it because you're the dominant one.
So what is the apex
Truth of
predator,
the matter
Vyasa?
is, true, just like you said, a wolf will fuck a baby up. A wolf will fuck a full-grown male up, or
So what
female for
is the
that matter.
apex predator, Vyasa?
There's no such thing as white people thinking.
Okay,
That
all
goes
right.
right
Well, it
back
ain't
into the
even no
chain of
reason to have the
being.
conversation. If you then
That
why the
goes
fuck you
right
even
back
get in the
into
conversation? You just said
that
that from the
goes
beginning.
right
There is
back,
no
that
apex
goes
predator.
right back, that
You
goes
could have just
right,
said that from the beginning.
that goes right back into because nobody was talking that. We talking about attributes. You jumped up here with this dumbass conversation.
With the attributes of a human
Absolutely
being. Hold
nobody
on.
was talking about
The
any of
attributes
that.
of a human being were dumbass is the part
We
of the
was
dumbass
talking about
conversation.
we was talking about evolution and attributions and how that
Exactly. Right.
intertwines with the evolution of culture.
Yeah,
So
but
is
we
the
already
brain
give
part of
human beings.
evolution and the
Yes,
attribution
the
of the
brain is
human?
part of
Yeah,
evolution.
human beings
So is
have
that
the
hold on,
very.
wait, hold on. I mean,
God
let
is
me finish
part of
talking to Vyasa.
evolution.
Let me
That's the
finish talking to
conversation we
Vyasa.
was having.
Okay, so we agree that the brain is part of evolution and it's a part of what was the other word you just used? Um just lost my fucking train of thought when he spoke. The brain is part of evolution, right? And it's part of our anatomy, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So
You need a
when Mumu,
confirmation for that?
so yeah, I want an agreement on it so we can move further. So when Mumu jumped into the conversation, right? He brought up the brain, right? Didn't he? How we use our brain, right?
We was already talking about the brain. We was
Okay.
already
Mumu
talking
came
about
in to add on.
evolution.
Okay, he came in to add on to the conversation about the brain, right?
Yeah, something
I
like
guess
that.
so. If
Okay,
that's where you want to go, go.
so how the fuck is it stupid? And how do we move the conversation left if he came up talking about the brain and its attributions on how evolution makes
That
us?
nigga didn't come up here and talking that. You two niggas jumped up
Yes,
here
he
talking
did.
about our
He said,
conversation amongst
bro, he
animals.
came up talking about the
No, y'all
brain, bro,
jumped
and
up
how
here
we're
talking
able to
about
use
y'all
our
not
brain,
gonna
which
keep talking
gives,
about animals like they better than us. That was the
bro,
premise
he
of y'all's
brought up the
argument.
fact that the brain
Both of
is the
y'all was
reason we make
co-signing and
technology, and
jumped on that
technology is why
train.
we're better than
Y'all
them.
two jumped on the train that nobody was on.
Bro, what?
No, he didn't get up here and talk about brain. That's why
Oh
we still stuck
man.
on animals and apex.
No, we're stuck back here because y'all just moved the conversation right here. It
No,
started
you
off now,
two
nigga.
moved
It
the
started off with
conversation.
y'all talking about
You two moved the
how no,
conversation.
we
That's why
didn't. We
Sabio
didn't.
said numerous times
No,
y'all
we
are
didn't.
derailing a
We didn't
great
move the
conversation.
conversation. We didn't move the
Did you not have to
conversation.
say that, Sabio? Since we need confirmation. If you still there, did you not have to get into this conversation numerous times and say, y'all are derailing a
Bro,
great
I heard the nigga
conversation?
say that
Yes,
shit,
I
bro.
did.
I didn't
Yes,
derail the
I did.
conversation. Just
Yes,
because
y'all
you
did.
two dick
Y'all
suckers want to
derailed
say
the
it don't mean it's
conversation.
true. I
Yo, your
didn't derail the
daddy, bitch.
conversation. But your daddy, bitch, don't like what man say that, you fucking faggot?
Now y'all trying to
Your
move the
bitch ass,
goalpost
your
to say
bitch
y'all was
ass,
You's
talking
a
your
about the
bitch
faggot,
brain
ass
this
bro.
just
Shut
whole
called
up.
time.
your bitch. Oh,
Nobody
cause
was
I
talking
called,
about the
talked
brain.
about your daddy. Cause I talked about your daddy, the bitch ass
No,
nigga
because
who
no
had you,
man
the
says
bitch
that,
ass
bro. That
nigga
shit,
who
that's
had you.
gay. That's a
Yo, you
rebuttal
just
from a
called him.
fucking woman. That's a rebuttal a woman says, bro.
Your bitch ass just called us dick sucker. Your bitch
Yeah,
ass just called
you a
us
dick sucker,
so your
nigga.
daddy
You a
dick
dick sucker, nigga.
Your daddy is a dick sucker, and
You a
you is
faggot.
too. You
You a
punk
faggot.
bitch.
Yeah, you
Your
a faggot.
daddy the faggot.
You was a faggot.
Your daddy the faggot.
All
Your
right.
daddy the faggot who had you.
But you was a faggot though. I'm not a
Your
faggot,
daddy
but
the
you are a
faggot.
faggot.
Your
You
daddy,
that's cool. But you are a faggot.
lineage is faggot.
But you are
Your
a
whole
faggot.
lineage is
But
faggot.
you are the fag.
The whole male side of your family is
Deep breaths,
is
gentlemen.
fags,
Deep
nigga.
breaths.
Fuck you. You dick sucking bitch. Yeah, now go eat a dick, bitch.
Okay.
Now it's okay when I started, but he started this shit.
Shut up, nigga, before I drop you off the panel.
I'll drop you too, ho.
You ain't got enough bread to keep me off of here, bro.
Trust me, I do. Trust me, I do.
You don't have enough bread to keep me off
Trust
here,
me, I
bro.
do.
That counter, man.
No, you don't, Savio.
Trust me, I do.
Don't play with yourself, bro. You're gonna spend your
Don't play
fucking
with
check.
yourself. That's what you do
You're
every
gonna
night.
spend your check,
That's
bro.
what you do every night. Cause you ain't got a woman.
You fucking broke.
Yeah, you broke. You jumped into a conversation that's above your intelligence. Now you mad.
No, it's not. It's not at all. It's above your. You niggas is saying that fucking animals,
Now
bro.
you mad. Now you
They
mad.
have better
Now
attributes
you
than us,
mad.
bro. And then without
Now you
technology, we wouldn't
Now
be.
you mad.
We wouldn't be able to compete.
Now
Like,
you mad. Now
nigga,
you
the
mad
fact
'cause
that
you
our
stupid.
brain
It
is
ain't my
able to do
fault you
what it
stupid.
does is
It
the
ain't my
reason
fault you stupid.
they
Joe.
can't compete. And we are the
It ain't my fault you stupid.
That's
It
the
ain't my
whole
fault you
thing.
stupid, bro. It ain't my fault you stupid.
No, I'm not stupid.
It ain't my fault you
I'm
didn't
not stupid.
understand what we were actually
No,
talking
I
about.
fully
And it
understood
went
what y'all was
above
talking about.
your level, and you thought we were actually saying that animals are better than humans.
No, the nigga you was just dick riding told us that animals had better morals than humans, you idiot.
Y'all cut out that fucker right now.
Morals. We wasn't even talking
Yeah,
about
just stick
morals.
with the argument. The insults don't
I'm
do
done.
nothing.
I'm
Don't do
done.
nothing.
Just keep making up shit to try to sound smart.
I mean, it came right from the
Only
nigga I
thing that
mean
I
mouth.
can say, I'm not getting an argument. The only thing I can say about animals, for the original argument, I could see how we could be considered an apex predator, and people in our species, like primates, the fact that we got thumbs and we're able to use and pick up and use tools, that is part of our evolution. That we have thumbs and that we can use tools better than other animals. So that is part of it to me. Like animals, you give them tools, they can't. Like a dog can't pick up what could a dog do with a gun or a stick? The fact that we naturally have thumbs and we're able to use our digits to manipulate tools in order to protect ourselves is an part of evolution in itself. That's an argument to have.
We are apex predators, but we are not the only apex predators on Earth.
That is true. We are not the only. And then also,
we are the apex predator.
We are not superior over other animals. We are more intelligent. We are more conscious due to our brain, the development of our cognitive ability, our mental ability, but that doesn't make us superior over other animals, because other animals have attributes that outweighs our own, like in strength, in eyesight, in detecting other frequencies that we do not have.
That was the ultimate point I was making. That was the ultimate point right there.
And again to go against that point, the brain, which is an attribute and part of evolution, the brain was able to take what's in its head, use natural material from the fucking world like other animals do, use those tools and be able to do all that shit you just said.
To level the playing field, but also
To up the playing field.
Yeah,
to make it
level
where
it with the
animals
other
can't
animals.
even fucking compete.
Well, if you check
That is true. But also, I will make this
That's why
argument
everything me and
too.
Mumu said was fucking relevant to the conversation.
I will also make this argument true. We also even other animals. You also, it depends on the environment. Some animals are naturally made for some environments naturally than other animals. Like you mentioned, water. Like yes, I mean when it comes to water on our own without some type of without some type of equipment and stuff, we would be sitting ducks, especially a certain dust. It would crush us just being in that environment. And the deeper you go, the atmosphere, the pressure, it would kill us instantly. And if we go so high, we're not made to be brought up at higher altitudes like the birds and stuff. That's their natural environment. For us, that could mean just death being there. So it is true that we do need, in our natural, us being natural without any type of equipment or some type of tools and stuff, we would be sitting ducks just being there. So, but like you said, the brain is part of it, and that's what levels are, playing field. We're smart enough to realize, okay, we can't be here. Like if you bring a dog higher up, not like a dog smart enough to operate a plane or even have the ability to, even if it was smart enough, it don't have the, thumbs and stuff to work it. So I agree that, if it wasn't for our brains and stuff, we would be jacked. So I think we are the ultimate apex animal because we have the adaptability that other animals do not have. So ultimately, I agree with Aaron that if it wasn't for our brains, we have adaptability. It doesn't even matter if they have adaptability. They don't have the thumbs and stuff to do what humans do. So we are the ultimate apex. I agree.
We can't live underwater.
Yes, we can.
Not for long periods of times, but
yes, we can. We can live underwater.
I believe that we could develop ways to live underwater.
I can go get an
Hold
on, real quick. I can go get an Airbnb right now that's underwater right now.
We're the ultimate
technology
underwater.
Yeah, technology, but technology.
Psycho. Technology is part of the human. It comes from the human.
I understand that.
That's an illusion.
Animals use technology. So animals don't use technology?
Some do.
Do what?
Yeah, some do.
All right, thank you. Just like some humans use technology. Not all of us use it, do we?
No, we all use technology one way or the other. It might not be advanced technology. Everybody
I agree with that. I agree with that.
And even I just think we're ultimate. We're able to use it. Not all humans like invented everything, and we by ourselves and say, "Hey, I know how to do and start electricity and do all of this on my own." But because of humanity and thanks to men, and sitting in there and able to do the hard work and give us civilization with technology, electricity.
When the gap became much closer. The reason why the gap is so far between human intelligence and animal intelligence is because humans have a collective system where we share intelligence. We actually teach collectively what we know. We don't do that with other animals. But hold on.
Whales do that.
Yeah, whales do that, but they don't have.
Whales are able to verbally exchange. Whales are able to verbally exchange history better than humans.
Yes, and that passed on information amongst whale is usually localized and stick to pods because they don't have a collective system of sending information like we do and teaching it like we do. But studies shown that there are many animals that if you should teach them the same thing you teach a human child, the animal will outdo the child academically. The reason why we just don't do it, we don't have a system where we purposely teaches animals to read, to write, to memorize stuff like we do. We don't. But if we should do that, who to tell that animals won't be as intelligent or closely as intelligent as humans? There is no study done to tell. So maybe in the future, animals could be as smart as humans are right now.
Yeah, but for right now, we the apex predator. We the smartest.
And then we right back at the cognitive trade-off.
We're not. We're
right
one
at the cognitive trade-off.
But the fact that even if we didn't like localize, like you mentioned, humans are smart enough, even locally, and even not passed down. It's some people who pass down language without a written language. It's passed down local, like we're able to communicate with one another. Like, okay, this is this and this, and we're able to learn different languages.
All
Our other
communicate.
species, yeah, they communicate, yes, within their species, right? If I take the same species bird and go somewhere else.
Let me ask you a question. There's a group of people on the planet right now we cannot communicate with. The North Vietnamese people. Can you go communicate with them people? Do you know what language they speak? Do we?
There are
Can we
people who
communicate?
do.
No, there's nobody who know
There
what
are
language
people
they
who
speak.
communicate. There are people who
They
translate what
don't
they
know what
speak.
language they speak. They don't know. They have not translated none of the click sounds that the North Sentinelese people speak. They have not. That's one of my favorite tribes of people on the planet right now, bruh. They don't know what
But
they
I
speak.
bet you could eventually. I bet you eventually they sit there study if they're not hostile. They can those isolated tribes and stuff to be around the world. They don't see people. They isolate it.
I'm just
But I
saying.
bet you it
I'm
can be
just asking.
learned.
I'm just asking. Can we communicate with them? Since like they
We can't
exist.
communicate at this point, but it's not
So how do they
impossible.
exist? So how do they exist outside of this technological environment? Because
I'm
they're not
not
using
saying
technology.
that's because they isolated, but I'm saying animals, passing down, they pass down within themselves, right? We understand we still found a way to communicate, like even with animals, like you still have things we teaching them how to speak and stuff with like those animal buttons and stuff like that to communicate. Okay, we taught the dog, okay, you do this, you press this button, you get this. They still learning, a language, right?
So are you saying we would have to put the North Sentinel people through those types of animal tests?
No, not tax. We can still
Hold
figure
on,
out
hold
how.
on, hold on, hold on. I could smash that whole argument, nigga. All communication ain't even verbal. It's only like 10%. Nigga, they'll understand fucking they can understand communication without me speaking to them. I could show signs of shit and they understand exactly what I'm saying in North Sentinel. So let's not do that. It's
Nobody's
shit,
talking about sign language. I'm glad you think
not sign
you got
language,
a point
nigga.
with sign language and
Communication.
body movement.
Communication ain't just language.
I'm glad you think you just killed the argument. What we're talking about is verbal. We're not talking about
Animals don't
physical
speak
sight.
verbally.
Listen,
All animals don't
I'm
speak
not
verbally.
listen. We're talking about humans. I'm not talking about animals. I'm talking about the human animal specifically. So that's why I
We're
brought those
correlating it
people up.
to animals, though.
Hey, bro. No, I wasn't.
That's the fucking conversation. Animals and humans.
I asked her a question about these people.
Why
And
would you
about
answer that
communicating with
question then? What was you getting to with that question?
the point. We would have got there before you.
Well, get there then. Get there.
No, I'm not. I will not.
All right,
rush.
then. Shut up.
I will not rush because you
All
want
right,
me
then.
to.
Shut
Now
up
back to
then.
what
Shut
me
up
and
then.
Lena was saying. Now back to what me and Lena was saying. So the reason I brought them up is these people exist on this earth and they're not using the technological advances and things that we are using. So how are they still surviving? And how have they been able to fight off the predators and things that may have existed on that island to where they're the apex
They
or
not
the
completely
dominant?
like they might not have advanced technology, but they probably have some type of tools that they use in order to, survive.
Bows and
They
arrows,
they
Right.
spears.
they have to realize that in their situation, they are not the apex predator, and they have to respect the apex predator on their island, whether it be a tiger, a jaguar, whatever they have over there, crocodile.
But what
They
if they
have
don't
to
have?
respect
What
those
if
But I
there's
animals.
not an
wouldn't think
apex predator like that? What if there's
that's
not an
where I
actual
think
You
we're
predator?
probably
different.
have crocodiles
I
and
don't think
sharks and stuff like
I
that.
don't
So
think
you
they
still
still would
have to
be.
respect those animals because they
I
don't have
think
the
that
technology to
and that's
over.
where we differ at. I mean, I don't think that the jaguar and stuff would be the apex predator still against a human, like I don't think they still the apex. The fact that a human, the thumbs, that's part of their survival. Like, okay, I might not have a tool or whatever, but I can work a match or not, let's say not even a match, I can still make fire. I've never seen a jaguar make fire. It'll seek out. I can rub some sticks together.
But
I guess that's still a tool to a certain extent.
before,
But I bet you, even let's say miraculously a fire has started and this jaguar is chasing me through a jungle. Let's say lightning struck a tree. I can pick up a branch with fire and swing it at that jaguar. You attack me, I'm about to set you on fire. I still am advanced, so he's completely not an apex. It's still somewhat of luck, but it's still something that I have over the jaguar versus the jaguar have something over me. I still have things over the jaguar that the jaguar has over me.
Before more advanced weaponry was developed, the record showed that human beings were prey to these animals, like saber-tooth tiger, lions, cave lions, the jaguar or whatever jaguar species predates the jaguar. The record showed that these animals used to routinely hunt human for food.
Yeah. And that's why we adapt, evolution.
Yeah, without advanced weaponry, living amongst those animals, you got to respect them as an apex predator, meaning when you encounter them, you don't expect them to run away from you. You instinctively run away from them. That's how it is. That's how people survive those animals until we develop more advanced weaponry that we could kill them more quickly from a distance. But before that, your only choice of survival was to run and hide. That was it. I don't know.
So basically, until the brain.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Without the technology, we would still have to revert to running and hiding.
Yeah, we'd be fucked up without technology.
Yeah, without technology, we're gonna run and hide.
Yeah.
We're not gonna stand there and pretend we're apex predator. We only do that because we have a gun that could kill the animal, or something that could make a loud noise and scare the animal.
That'll scare you,
or we're in protective gears and protective house and protective vehicle.
We're intelligent enough to understand the other animals' behaviors and the do's and don'ts, and based off that, right? Like we know how to handle certain situations if we come across certain animals, whereas animals not so. If you introduce a new animal outside their territory, they're screwed. They don't know how to react to this animal. They don't know, like.
Let me tell you,
the proper adjustment.
Right, adaptability.
Bring an apex predator like a tiger to the savannas of Africa and put it there. It's gonna die, but I guarantee you, it's not gonna run and hide. It's gonna die in a battle with lions. It's gonna go. It's gonna go face to face, roaring claws out, and fight to the death with a lion. It's not in its instinct to run and hide. It is a true apex predator.
Well, that would be the same with a human, though. Okay, a tiger could go head up with one lion, but it's a whole bunch of lions attacking a tiger. They sit up there and attack the tiger in a pack.
Tigers
the same.
Tigers are solitary animals.
Tigers are solitary hunters.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So if you sit up there, humans aren't really solitary like that. We live in communities and stuff like that. So if you set a tiger or something in a human, put a tiger in O Block. I bet you that tiger get fucked up.
He gonna take some niggas out with him though.
The same with the tiger with some lions. He gonna take some lions out. Tigers are bigger. 1-on-1, I think they got 400 pounds over a lion. The tiger is actually bigger than a lion.
And they have the strongest.
I know why Aaron's so passionate about this topic. I bet you was all in the middle of that whole one gorilla versus 100 men. I bet you was all in the middle of that shit one time.
No, not at all. It just ain't. I'm trying to understand why y'all taking out technology as if it's a part of the brain.
Against the gorilla. I'm passionate about that argument.
That's all, psycho.
You put that gorilla up against some GDs and some kings, that gorilla is going down.
Because look, psycho. If we think about it, right? If we go to the times speaking about, where you got the saber-tooth tigers and all that shit, what differentiates them from us right now? Evolution of what?
The brain.
Exactly. What differentiates?
The brain is the same. The technology changed.
Bro, he already answered my question. How he was
the brain is
it's
different.
The brain, bro.
The
brain is different.
The same. If we look at modern human, the technology has changed, not the brain. The brain did not.
I'm not talking. I was specific, Vyessa. I didn't say modern humans.
Yeah, he's talking about primitive humans.
I asked about evolution for a reason.
Humans, right?
It comes down to the brain. right?
Yeah,
The technology.
If you look at the cranium size and shape of primitive humans is different than modern humans. So yeah, the brain
Exactly. So once the brain went through evolution and people were able to think, right? They were able to think differently than other humans. Now they be able to create technology from what? The brain. From what? Resources from the earth, just like animals. The same animals that build nests, same animals that use tools to eat, all the same wood that beavers use to make dams. Like, we use technology just like them. We're just, our brain is better. That makes us the better predator in all aspects. That's where I'm getting confused at the
I
conversation.
don't
It's
think
like
nobody's
technology
saying
is getting taken out of the brain.
No, nobody's taking that. What we saying is it's a good thing that we are the smartest animal out there. Else we'll be toast. We'll be toast if we wasn't the smartest. It's like that's the one attribute that we have above all other animals.
It's the one thing that makes
that's
us
why we in the
apex
position we
predator,
at
the
today.
brain.
So we're acknowledging that.
Okay.
But you also got to acknowledge that we are not the only apex predator, and not because we're smart and intelligent. That doesn't make us the supreme ultimate apex predator. That's an illusion. And strip off your technology, not your brain. Strip off your technology. That illusion became a reality real quick. That you are not the apex predator of nothing.
Into this whole intelligence conversation, you strip away, once again, taking us right back to that cognitive trade-off hypothesis or theory. You take away that short-term memory and look at its effects. Now you got modern day humans that can't compete with chimpanzees in memory test. They're losing. Some of the most intelligent people can't get past it. So who has the superior intellect?
So if I use a hammer
again, so there you go.
So if I use a hammer to kill and a tiger kills with his bare hands, I'm better?
That's how they look at it.
Yeah. If the hammer is more efficient than the tiger, yes, I'm better.
Damn, you just body slammed him. He don't even understand.
I mean, like I asked the question earlier. Give me an animal that got
came in late.
Give me an animal that got
crazy.
Give me an animal that has like a person caged up.
That's not because they can't.
Why would you need to cage a person?
Listen,
what's the purpose in caging someone?
That's not because the animal
someone in a cage that makes you smart.
That's an animal.
That's like a social
got a nigga in a cage.
Yeah, that's
I understand. I understand. I listen.
I'm better.
I understand that.
That makes me better because I can put someone in a cage.
Just like an animal does not hunt for trophy,
you're better.
An animal would not.
I'm a better predator.
Just for the heck of it.
Yes, if I'm able to.
You from Harlem,
if I'm able to wipe your, if I'm able
is.
to extinct, if I'm able to extinct a predator,
extinct.
I am the apex predator. Yes. Again, why
what
is there
animal
only
has humans made extinct?
No, I don't think none. No animal has ever made a human extinct. That's my argument, Dave.
Yikes.
Oh, what happened? Wait, what's your argument?
Now I'm stuck in the middle.
I don't name me one animal that has made a human go extinct.
In that case, the ultimate apex predator are viruses.
You can't name one animal that made a human go extinct. Yeah,
but humans have made multiple species of
humans. And certain humans go on extinct.
Viruses,
not modern humans, not modern humans.
Of human who go extinct.
I can agree with that. I mean,
and viruses are not out here trying to be apex predator. They don't even know what they're doing.
I'm not talking about if any species is trying to be anything. I'm just talking about what is in reality. What is the apex predator? Not what's trying to be. I'm not using no emotions.
I
I'm
wouldn't
speaking of
argue
what
that humans are
is.
the
In the
apex.
ocean,
I wouldn't argue that
a
humans are the
human being is
I
apex.
know
not.
you ain't
So the
psycho.
apex.
Psycho. I know you're not. But
Listen,
mostly everybody else is
in the
disagreeing with me on
ocean, a
that.
human being is not the apex predator.
And
Around
I
a
want you to tell me
hydrothermal
how
vent,
not. If we got
around a
animals,
hydrothermal vent, a human being is not a apex
Can
predator.
I?
You do not live in that environment. You do not strive in that environment, and you do not dominate in that environment.
Can
It's
I?
an illusion to think that human beings are the ultimate apex predator. No, we are not.
And to your point, evolutionists.
So you know you're
And
the
to respond
apex
to
when
Aaron,
what happens?
I was going to say to respond to Aaron and to kind of agree
I
with
mean,
evolutionists.
when you can
No animal
control
has
pretty
made us
much
go
all
extinct.
aspects of life, you're pretty much the apex predator.
No animal has made us go extinct, but cancers and diseases have made animals go extinct. So I don't think using that really puts us as an apex predator. Um,
No, actually, I was asking what humans have made animals in the context of what y'all saying go extinct.
Human beings, I would say, have one of the biggest impact on their environment.
Oh, Dev, you was
Contributing to it,
asking what
yeah, with
humans have
pollution.
made. Have humans made animals go? What
Yeah,
animals have went extinct from humans?
yeah.
Oh, let me look it up. I got you.
The control humans. When did
Yeah, I'm
humans
getting
control all
conflicting.
aspects of the environment?
I just googled the question just to see or whatever. Obviously, it's an ongoing debate about that. One
Yeah.
thing, I went to see what was the apex predator globally, and common consensus is the orca. That's the common consensus among scientists and everything else. But when you go to philosophical circles, right? I asked whether or not humans are considered the apex predator, and it says yes. Humans are considered the apex predator, though it is debated depending on the definition used. So, yeah.
Do it give you a footnote
Yeah, I knew
reference?
about the orca one. I wasn't speaking in like. That's what I guess I got to be speaking theoretically because it's all theories, but it just if we can control the orcas, like we can cause orcas to go
If
extinct. They can't really cause
you
us to
just
go
said
extinct.
we
We
control
have
all
laws
aspects.
to stop other humans from making them go extinct. Like you know what I'm saying? If we can do that
I
to
feel
the
what you're
apex
saying.
predator, what that kind of makes us the
No,
apex predator,
I,
the
I
super
think
predator.
I think
Like
we're dropping all social
if how
dominance.
Hillary
Can
Clinton
we have
say
an
it
argument
about
without?
us,
Yeah.
we can say that to the human beings or
No, I'm saying I'm saying
mankind. Like we're the
can the
super predator of
argument
the
be
world.
made without using technology? Can the argument be made but without using technology?
I missed
You
the question. What's the
must
question, Jeff?
use technology in order to make your argument.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah. Without technology, this isn't even a discussion. Without technology, we totally would not
Yeah,
be
I
nowhere
would like
close to
5
the
minutes
top.
of that,
We wouldn't even be. We
unless
wouldn't even
y'all
be
done
top.
already been there.
We wouldn't even be top 1,000 if you take away technology. We should be way below the food chain.
Forcing people to use pieces of paper to get resources that come naturally from the earth. That's smart. That makes us better.
Yeah, Dev, you having two different. Your questions is toward a different discussion. I don't know if you
Okay. Oh, you're
being a
back. My
predator
bad.
don't have nothing to do with like morals.
Right.
It does have to do with
Right. So we taking
smartness.
yeah. We taking the laws, social. We taking that out. Now, are we able to take technology out just for 5 seconds?
I don't know how you could take technology out because it's part of the brain. That's my argument. I don't know how that could be taken
I
out.
got technology in the brain. Wait a minute.
Yes, you have. Yeah,
My
technology
brain is
comes from.
technology.
No, the technology
Okay,
comes from the brain.
so my brain is technology too.
No, that's not what I said. That's not
I'ma
what I
just
said. I
use.
said that's
Oh,
not what I said. I said technology comes from the brain. So now you can ask me your question.
okay. Am I able to um? Are you able to make your argument? I guess, and I'm still trying to actually understand it. With raw materials, put it like that.
Ask that one more time. Am I able to make my argument with raw materials or
Yeah,
without
yeah.
raw
Whatever the
materials?
argument that you're making, I'm I'm a human being, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use raw natural materials. Same access as the tiger, as the gorilla. You know what I'm saying?
Just
I'm
raw
not
material.
in an industrial park with machines already built and shit like that. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can make my same argument. You basically saying
Okay.
industrialized without being industrialized.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can make my same argument that we are still the apex predator.
Yeah.
Switch the question, Psycho, or whoever was doing the research. Switch it to how vulnerable are human beings in the animal kingdom?
Oh, we like I said, take away technology, be screwed. We are
We fucked
totally
over.
screwed.
I
And
don't
we
agree.
and
What,
we not
what?
even we're not
Like
even taking
you,
in
Aaron.
consideration. It doesn't have to be the largest
I'm
animals that
listening,
What
we
is the
eat
Psycho.
what
up.
is the odds? What is the odds? Let's say four couples get stranded on stranded on an abandoned island, right? Like an island that's like isolated, no human contact, nothing, and you just on there, but it's animals there, and it's four couples, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the odds of the four couples creating a society?
I mean, you can't
No
create a society
technology,
out of
no
four. You can't create.
technology.
Hold on, real quick, Psycho. You can't create a society out of four people.
No, I said four couples.
Oh, four couples. Okay, so how big is a society?
500 people, 200 people. I'll give you two.
Okay, you saying what's the probabilities of it?
Yeah, the island's
What's
big
they
enough to
what
sustain
what's
200
they
people, but you stranded on the island, no technology, no nothing.
just but they know about technology, or they not even they know about technology. They got capabilities. They could think and rationalize like we can right
Yes,
now and
yes,
today.
yes, yes.
Oh well, shit. I give them 50-50 chance. It's just the pace depending on how they grew up and what's
Even
they
with these
skill
animals
set.
there, even with these animals there,
Of course. Even what do you mean? We
if you're
go
in
get
their environment, you're in their environment at that point.
agreed.
With no
Like
technology.
the brain makes okay. So if I'm on an island, right, I'm going to go find some sticks. I'm going to go find some rocks. I'm going to go find some vines. I'm going to make an axe. I'm going to make something sharp. I'm going to then find some trees. I'm going to cut down some wood. I'm going to build me a shelter. I'm going to build me then something that can protect me and the other four couples. Now,
Now,
hopefully, the other three gentlemen do the same thing, and we
now
work in tandem.
now that's the long term plan. Now, short term, you got a whole bunch of obstacles there. Because, like I said, you got these animals over here trying to eat you.
Agreed. First thing is make
Right?
weaponry.
Like let's say you end up on like the Galapagos or whatever,
The
Galapagos Island.
Galapagos Islands.
Right. Let's say and Komodo islands of Komodo or something. And
Mm-hmm.
we was just talking about the Komodo dragon or whatever, something like that. You got predators like that stalking you.
Mm-hmm.
Like where you sleeping at, right? Like because
I'm
the
building
first night
shelter.
you don't got a cabin or nothing. But I would argue you probably ain't got a cabin the first month you down there. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'm built. I'm. Why would you argue that? I'm building that the first day I get there. That's the first. The first thing is
Yeah, but I'm
got to
saying
be
it takes
put
time.
together before
I'm talking about
sundown.
time. I'm talking about the time it would take for you to do that. Now you
That
get
can
now
be done
you got
before sundown. That can be done before
cutting down
sundown.
the tree with no technology ain't an easy task.
You
You
create
need
the
a whole
tech.
bunch of them.
Psycho. You don't need it's only four of us. It's only four couples right now. We only
Right.
need one. Not that
So
much.
where are you getting the tool to cut down a tree from?
I'm going to get some wood. I'm going to sharpen the
So
wood, and
wood's going to cut down wood?
no. First I said I'm going to get some rocks and sticks, and I'm going to make me an axe or a stone or a knife. That's what I originally said first. Then I'm going to chop down some wood. That's what I said. Because you can look up and see thousands of people who do it to this day. I don't understand what, like, huh? Yes, the probabilities is based off of the people. I'm talking to fucking Psycho, not you, bro. Me and Psycho was having a civilized conversation. Me and Psycho having a civilized conversation, right? You make the technology just like all humans have done.
So all you have,
So Psycho, can you continue asking me your question?
Is a knife. All you have is wood. How are you going to build a house?
No, he ain't got no knife. He ain't got no knife because there's no technology. Yeah, they ain't got no knife. No technology.
All right, so Psycho, you telling me I don't have a knife?
No, you don't got a knife. No technology.
All right, so when you do you realize a knife is not a knife is the word. It's not. It's how can I say this?
I'm just talking
it's
about
not one. It's not one
different.
different knife. I mean, it's not one same thing as a knife. Like you have different knives. Right, I can make a knife out of a rock, right? You do understand that?
No. I'm saying I was talking about like when you first get to the island, you don't have no knife. Now you can make something.
That's what I said from the beginning, Psycho. As soon as you drop me off, I get off the plane, whatever. We swim ashore, right? Soon as the first thing we're doing is finding a weapon. We're finding something to make something sharp, right?
Metal.
Once we get that, boom, protection. Now we're protected. Second thing, before sundown, we need shelter and fire. So that is done. While we're doing shelter and fire,
how do you make a fire?
You make a fire with wood.
Fire is gonna be wild.
You make a fire with wood, Psycho.
Yeah, I know you can.
You're gonna need fire.
Like
Can I talk to Psycho and then I'll speak to the rest of y'all? Let me finish talking to him.
Everybody don't know how to make a fire out of nothing.
Everybody don't. That's why I said in the beginning it would be 50-50 based off their skill sets. And I asked you, did we have the same cognitive mindset that we had in 2025? Exactly.
But we can't assume that a Navy SEAL is one of these people that you got dropped off with.
I agree, but I don't assume that you need a Navy SEAL's mindset to make a fire in the woods either.
No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily.
I don't think at all, because I've done it before as a child. I've been camping plenty of times, and it doesn't take much to make a fire. But what else you want me to continue with how I would build this society of 200 people? How I got 50-50 chances based off of the skill set.
Yeah, with these, because remember, you still got these animals stalking you. You don't got no
water.
The
same animals that my ancestors.
What water are you using? Because you can't use the ocean water.
Of course not. I can't use the ocean water. Is there any water on this island? Is there any
let's say it's some fresh water in the middle of the island.
It's some fresh water in the middle of the island.
On top of a mountain or something in the middle of the island.
Cool. Well, we gonna make first night. We ain't worried about that. We're going to boil us some water and we're going to deal with that water. Second day, once we get our shelter in camp, now we're going to shoot out towards the freshwater sources. I mean, we already won this fight, really, Psycho, if you think about it.
That's when you pray for real once you do that, because now you have
I hear you, but Psycho, if you think about all the questions you're asking me, right? Humans already won this battle. We did all this shit that I'm talking about. And now look where the technology that came from our brains got us.
Yeah, but they did it with technology, though.
They made the technology from their brain. Like, ain't none of this shit come from a snap of the... Like, what? The technology comes from not the shit that's out here. I don't get what you... I don't understand what you mean. Like what? Okay, imagine if we had no nervous system. Let's take away our nervous system then, too. If we're going to take away technology, let's take away our nervous system. Then we really fuck.
How we can wait technology and nervous system? How we can wait that?
Because the brain. Technology comes from the brain.
Yeah, the brain.
It's like it's like when you say take away technology, that's meaning to me that all I can hear is take away the brain.
No, I'm not saying take away the ability to create technology. I'm saying take away the technology that we already have.
I will create the technology.
Yeah, but I know how to put computers and shit like that together and this, that, and the third, right? But I don't have the ability to make a motherboard. right? Like I need the motherboard in order to put the computer together.
Because you don't
Right?
have that skill set at this particular time.
Right.
You could put a motherboard together if you had the skill set and the material.
And the tools.
And the tool, just like the first person who put the motherboard together. Right?
You have that analogy. You have that
And the skill set.
Yeah, and the skill set. Yes.
Exactly. You can't take away if you take away technology, it's taking away the brain. That's what the brain is, the whole thing that makes us.
No, when we say the technology, we talking about stuff that's already created, like currently, like I said, like drop you off somewhere, like you know what a knife is, you know you can make a knife, but you got dropped off on this island without a knife. You didn't have the knife. Like
I would make that motherfucker. Now, okay, let me ask you the question so I can get clarification. All right, if us four couples got dropped off on the island, will we then be the apex predator of that island? Is that what you really getting at?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, I would agree. We wouldn't be.
You'll be an invasive species on the island that's going to probably, if y'all don't die off immediately, y'all will eventually corrupt the ecosystem out there because you're an invasive species. You know, you would see differences as the generations go on with the life out there. If y'all make it past, that first generation or whatever the case may be.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if like I said, if you think about we already won this battle.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you can say that. I mean, yeah, you can say that. Do you think if asteroid never came down and killed all the dinosaurs, you think we'll be here right now?
I honestly can't even fathom it.
I say no. I don't think we would be here right now. The dinosaurs existed during humans. We'd be food.
Yeah, we would be their food. We would be.
Oh, you saying if we were here and dinosaurs were? I'm thinking you saying if dinosaurs were here.
Back then, like, not right now. Yeah, but not now. We'll nuke the shit out of them. I'm talking about like
back then when we survived with dinosaurs. If we was here together,
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna still say we would be. I'm gonna still say we would survive. We humans. I like look where we at. I just can't even think of a scenario that we couldn't. Because our brain will evolve the same way, right? Outside of our brain,
bro. Bro, stop it, bro. Hell no.
Bro, you don't think? I'm saying if we had the same brain.
How are we going to? How do we win the battle if all the animals that you name, they're doing the exact same thing they were doing thousands of years ago? They haven't changed at all.
But we have the same mental capacity as now.
I'm saying, okay, so let me ask you this: without modern weaponry, I don't know if niggas could defeat pit bulls.
But we already did it, Taz.
No, we domesticated them motherfuckers, bro. But like I'm saying, like in terms of if pit bulls are out savagely hunting, how do you stop them without a gun? Because I'm saying, I mean, I'm not even saying lions and hyenas and you know what I'm saying, going up the ladder. I'm saying this just the something here regular.
The fuck are y'all talking about?
Nah, that's a good point. But to what he's saying, humans ain't gonna fight nothing without tools.
And then he get to come in and say that
if you
shit.
just
That's what I'm talking about.
My nigga said if pit bulls is hunting, nigga, where you at when pit bulls is hunting?
Look, bro, I joined.
Y'all missed it, Domo Taz. We gonna fuck them. We gonna fuck them pit bulls up because we got thumbs.
Oh, my fault. I'm listening.
That's already been said.
You gotta understand that, Taz. We got thumbs.
Come on, Aaron. I'm getting.
I got a phone call. My fault. What happened? What you were saying? What you were saying, Taz?
No.
Okay. Taz was talking about pit bulls.
Not just pit bulls, but I was more so thinking because you know what I'm saying. I mean, if we have to do hyenas, it's still the same thing. How do you stop these killers? You know, there's
I can hear Taz.
Yeah, he
went out. I think he jumped out. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it ain't just me.
Yeah.
Give him a second.
Nah. My fault. So if y'all don't mind me asking, what's the conversation?
Are if you take away technology from humans, will we still be the quote unquote apex predator on the globe?
Hell no.
You take away technology.
Can
Oh
y'all
yeah,
hear
I
me
mean,
now? Even
yeah,
a pointed stick
yeah,
count as technology, so hell no.
yeah. That's what I was about to say. Like, no, like what set humans apart from the rest of nature is technology. So like the ability to create weapons. You know what I'm saying? Like if we, yeah, no, humans need technology for sure.
My argument, Domo, is I can't if you can't take technology away without taking the brain away, the human brain.
Right?
Can you guys hear me?
I hear
Yeah, we
y'all
can hear
good.
you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm having internet issues. My bad. I might drop off again, bro. Did I cut somebody off? I think Domo was talking.
Nah, it was Aaron. Aaron was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. All
I
right,
just
good.
said
Damn, that shit
Go
just
ahead.
bump
technology.
you off and let you back
It
on when you
comes from
have
the
a phone
brain, so you
call.
can't really
That's
take
what's up.
technology away without taking the brain away.
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
Well, no, I mean,
technology
I'm
is
not saying.
nice
I'm not
though,
saying.
bro. Let me
Yeah,
explain something about technology. Give me 15 seconds, Damo. So
Go ahead.
I don't really use the phone thing that much, so I don't get phone calls, right? So when I first started using it on StreamYards, that was like a year ago, bro. If somebody called you, they kicked you off. This motherfucker just
Yeah,
put me in the back for a second, bro. And I'm right back up. That shit just fucked me up right there because that's technology for you. They done
that's
fixed that shit.
technology. Yeah, that's technology. Yeah. Nah, I mean, but the thing about it is, the thing is, it's the ingenuity, right? Like because a part of it is like if we was just out, we was just all out here in nature, like we don't have the claws of a lion, like we don't have the teeth of dogs, like we don't have so like our ability to defend ourselves from shit that's just not like in nature, as well as just the elements. Like we don't have fur, like we don't have shit that allows us to brave the elements the way that things in nature does it themselves. So it's like the
But
reason what
you would build all of that though, Domo. You would build
right,
something
You
sharp
talking
to
about we
match the
gonna
claws.
evolve? We gonna evolve to be able to
right,
withstand
but that's
predators
what I mean.
without.
That's why without technology, like the idea that we can build claws yeah, the idea we can build claws is an example of like the technological ingenuity
No, that's
that
the
that
involvement. That's the evolvement of the brain. It's
that's
the
what we not.
brain that makes
Yes,
us
it is the
superior,
brain
not the
doing it, but it's the
technology.
technology that's getting it done though. Like
But
not the
Yeah,
it's the brain, bro. Because the
the
brain is
br-
we all have brains,
I
right?
get you. You're saying it starts. The
All
idea
animals
starts
have
with the
brains.
brain, but you still need the
wait.
tool to be able to survive.
They
Oh
have
yeah,
the
you
tools
Wait.
to hold on real quick. They have the tools. They have same access to the tools. Beavers use wood just like we use wood to build shit. They
We
don't
don't
use it the
need.
same
You don't
way.
use the
Our
brain to
brains, we use it a
determine a
different way, which
predator,
makes us
though.
the apex predator.
You don't use
And you
the
can't take
brain
away
to define a
technology without
predator,
taking away
bro.
the brain.
I wouldn't say we apex predators though. I say we
Yeah,
like we're
yeah. So
yeah.
you can't use the brain as an
That's my
Apex
argument
argument.
to
predators
be
is
an apex
crazy.
That's my
predator.
argument. I mean, we the only we stop other humans from extincting
Hold on.
animals.
Let
Even
me
the
make it a
actual
little more
apex
basic.
predator of the animal
So we
kingdom,
the
the
biggest
Let me
orca,
make it a little more
extinctors.
it's
basic.
So like,
animals.
what the fuck
It's
does
it.
that mean? we
Bro,
we extinct the most animals.
That's why I'm
let
saying
me
we're the
make it a little
apex
more basic.
predator.
If you have a lion and a human
If
in a
we stop
room,
other
hold
humans
on. Can anybody hear me?
wiping the
Yo,
existence
yo,
out
chill.
of
I don't think
I
apex
can't
Aaron
even
hears
They
you.
predators.
talk.
can
Chill,
hear,
I
they
chill.
don't think
don't
Aaron
Oh,
hears
listen,
you.
Aaron
man.
can't
Oh
hear.
no, I can't
They
hear.
can
I can't
hear,
hear
they just don't
everybody.
listen, bro.
No, I
Yeah,
can't hear
identity.
everybody. I might have to come back out because I can't hear
Yeah,
everybody if someone's
identity is
speaking. My
trying to.
fault.
Yeah, identity trying to get in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you say
I'll wait till
identity?
I was gonna wait till he come back, but yeah, he's arguing that the brain does not determine whether you're an apex predator or not. Like the idea of being a predator means if I'm in a room with an animal and only one of us is getting hunted, there's a predator in there, and it ain't me if I'm running. If I get a gun to slow him down, that still doesn't make me the apex. He's still going to hunt me. I just have something to protect myself, but that does not make me the apex now because
Right.
I have a gun. That doesn't, or I'm sorry, I used that word on there, but that doesn't make me the apex because now I have a weapon. That animal will still hunt you because he is the apex relative to you. He wants to eat you, kill you, do whatever he can. You can have a weapon, but he's not going to stop. He's the apex of you. He's the predator of you. So
I don't think
the
I don't know
idea
about
that the
I
brain is the
don't.
determining factor, we figured some stuff out to protect ourselves. Great. So did a beaver. That doesn't make him the apex of anything that's hunting him. That's what I'm saying. The definition of this predator thing, it eliminates you don't need a brain, the mind, and all of these things. That's what we came up with. We are smarter than enough to protect ourselves with weaponry. Great. But that animal is still going to hunt you. That doesn't change the hierarchy in that apex level.
So
So
what does it change it when we hunt that animal?
granted, we again with weaponry, you put you and that animal in a room, who's getting killed? Who's hunting who? We hunt for sport, we hunt for sometimes food. I'm not saying we don't hunt for food, but again, we hunt using weapons to overtake the ones that would eat us any other way. We leveled and
So
exceeded the playing field is what we did with weaponry.
with and that weaponry comes from where?
We
Oh,
came up with it. That's not the question.
he
If you
wants to
put,
put it to
if
the
you teach
brain.
a
Well,
monkey,
actually, weapons, the technology came from what we saw happening in nature and us and our ability to
Exactly.
replicate. So
yes,
it's like okay, we see that animals hurt other animals with sharp claws. We make
Mm-hmm.
spears.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Mm-hmm.
what the reason why we not the apex,
And then we use those spears to do what, Damo?
right? But what we're doing is we're imitating what's already in nature. Like that
I
imitation.
agree. I
Okay,
ain't
so
Yeah.
saying it
that
ain't
so
imitation
wait,
or nothing, but
so before y'all
when
get before y'all get too far away though, but okay, so now spears and whatnot ain't killing dinosaurs though, right?
So was that the original argument? Like we would go
no,
back and
no,
beat
that
Yeah.
down.
wasn't. No, he just
That's
proposed
the
that.
argument that y'all was having when I came
No,
up.
Chad, a
Shit.
Well,
spear is not killing
it
the
fell into that.
dinosaur.
It fell
A
into that.
spear
Yeah.
is not killing a dinosaur, Chad. A spear
That
will
that's
not
why
kill a
that's why I
dinosaur.
said if humans that's why I said if it wasn't for the asteroid hitting this planet, we wouldn't be here right now. Because
Humans were not alive. Yeah. We wasn't
Yeah.
fucking with dinosaurs,
We
bro.
had to
We
get rid of the dinosaurs had to go for smaller life to kind of be able to build
I
itself
don't
up.
know.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
mean, they
said
had
again,
smaller life, but I
I
don't
don't
see
know.
us. Yeah, I don't know.
I think you used the argument earlier of controlling orcas. We can control orcas, but that doesn't
No,
make
not
us the
control orcas. We can
or we can.
control the species from being in existence, and that's why I would consider us the apex predator. Because if
But
orcas are the
we
hold on,
don't
real quick,
hunt them
real quick.
though.
Listen to me.
But
Listen
we
to me.
do
Real quick.
have
Just hear me out.
potential
Hear
to
me out.
extinct them.
Hear
So
me out. If orcas are the apex predator, right, in nature, right, and human beings have to stop other human beings from making them go extinct, from killing them, how are we not the apex predator then?
Because
If
we
we
hunt
can
for
make other
sport.
animals go
Hunting for
extinct,
sport is one thing. Hunting because it's in your nature to eat and feed and all of these things. That's a different argument. You're talking about because we have technology that makes us the best. That's what your argument is. But it doesn't.
I
Because
would argue it would.
those
Yeah, I would be
animals
on
will
his
I
side
know
on
still
that.
eat you.
that is my argument, and
Wait. So is it the best or more predatory? Because that's
I
I
would
mean,
say both because you can
I
be
mean,
a Hold on, real quick. Okay,
go ahead.
Taz. If I'm hunting you, right? What am I?
A predator.
The prey or the predator?
not necessarily. Not
Hold on,
necessarily.
no. So
No.
why do you say that? Why do you say that, Domo? Not
What does a
necessarily.
predator mean then? I
Because,
thought something
because
to
like
hunt.
the
Thank
predator,
you. Thank you.
predator.
Somebody define it first.
Hold
Because
on, I didn't let him get his point off.
Well, no, actually, that's the point I was about to make about about being a quote unquote predator. Like humans aren't necessarily predators. We use that language to describe. You know what I'm saying? Certain things
No.
that
Hear
we.
Nah,
me
we
out. No,
100% are. The
I
fuck? We
got
gotta eat
exact
meat. We
examples.
gotta
That's
hunt.
why I was asking the
Nigga,
question.
you don't
So
hold on. You don't hunt, nigga. Most humans don't hunt. What are we
no,
talking about? Most of
that's
y'all
not my
niggas ain't never
Domo. Hear me out, Domo. Hear me out.
You don't know what
Hear
I
me
done
out.
had,
That's
nigga.
not my
If
point.
bro, we didn't have
Taz.
if
Nigga
I'm
said we don't hunt. Nigga, I don't like, bro. Like,
yeah,
chill
like
out, bro.
let's not hold on
Nigga,
there. Hold
you
on real quick.
just went to
Taz,
the
Taz, Taz.
grocery store.
If
Nigga, you
I'm
was at the
if
store the other day getting some switches, nigga.
Domo, wait,
I'm finna go get
Taz.
some switches right now, nigga.
If I'm hunting something, what does that make me?
A
A
The
hunter.
pr-
predator.
A
the
A
hunter.
predator,
hunter.
right?
Hunter.
But
Yeah,
an
A
animal is a
hunter is
Yeah.
not a
different.
Bro,
predator.
y'all,
I'm
y'all,
talking
can
about
y'all
animals
relax?
versus
Can y'all
predators.
relax? I can have a conversation with y'all too.
I'm saying
Taz,
predator.
okay,
If you're hunting, you're a predator.
okay. So if humans have to stop other humans from hunting orcas, wouldn't that make them more of a predator to orcas than orcas predators to humans, whether they
See,
have
well, see,
technology or
I
not?
would
that's why I
agree
was
with
trying to
that because
get
orcas
identities.
ain't
I was trying to
extincting humans,
understand
but humans can
identity's point.
definitely extinct the orca.
Because I was trying to understand identity's point because I somewhat agree. But if we saying the question is, did the weaponry make humans more predatory? Then yeah, humans. It don't take away the fact that they're predatory though. They would still
Exactly.
be predators.
That's my
I
point.
think
We
the
not
argument
just
again is, and I'll answer what you were asking about,
my fault.
Taz. So the point I was trying to make was the fact that the weapon we have does not stop that animal from wanting and having success in killing us. We are food to that
But we have the
animal.
weapon
So
though.
having a weapon does not make you no longer food. You're
But
still
it
food
it,
to
it
that
it it
animal.
does change
But
the
what if I'm
dynamic though.
eating? What if you're
Because I
food
looked
to
it
me
up. It says
too?
we are apex predators because of the technology.
Hold on. We're talking apex, right? naturally naturally we don't hunt other humans, right? That's cannibalism, all that stuff. That's a goofy whatever. But I'm saying in the natural world, because that by definition it's a
What's the
natural
natural world?
predator. A natural predator, meaning again, if I put you in a room with any animal, somebody's going to get eaten some
I
at some
understand
point.
that if you're taking away technology, but if
Now
you're
I
using
can
it in
get
the
a weapon
framework of the
to
technology,
to
we are
protect
apex.
myself, but that does not make me the predator. I'm still food. I just know how to fight back and
So
protect myself.
if I'm okay, so if I put if I'm in your environment and I'm hunting you and I'm eating you, what does that make me?
Hunting me
You the
how?
apex, nigga.
What do you all
Hunting
right,
me
let's
how? All right, wait, wait, wait,
if
wait, wait,
I
wait, wait.
if
He's
If
I'm
you're
using
hunting
hunting
me,
technology to
you
do it. He's
if
not
with
using
you're
his
hunting
hands.
me, let's put this into context. If
if
you're
I'm
hunting
hunting
me,
you
wait a
with
minute, but you are food to me. You will
bro,
always be food to me, and I will eat you if you couldn't defend yourself with that weapon. You don't
okay,
change
can you
the fact
answer
that
my
I
question?
hunt you.
Identity. Can you answer my question, right?
Yes,
If
sir. I'm
I'm
trying.
if
I'm
I,
trying. I'm
well,
sorry.
you graciously reiterated what you said before I asked the question. If I'm hunting you, right, and I'm eating you, and I'm making you go extinct, who is the predator in that situation?
And I said, put it in context.
That's the
Context. Wait a minute.
context.
No,
Wait a
that's the
minute. Let me
context.
let
He
me
put
That's
ask
it.
you
the
a
He put
question.
it in
literal
the context of
context.
Hold
identity of
on.
no
It's
weapons,
not.
and yeah,
It's
you're not
not
the predator
because
in
you
that
have not
scenario.
included.
But real
What are
world,
you
we the
hunting me
predators
with?
because we
Are
got
you
technology.
hunting me with weaponry and technology?
I'm hunting you with a fucking
Then
spear.
that means you are not superior to me because you need that leverage just to come at me. I don't need a damn thing to come at you because you're food to me. I
Okay.
am
Genetically,
predatory to
yeah, by
you.
ourselves, but we got
You are
technology,
now
so
trying to step up to my
it
playing field
changes
with
that
weaponry.
dynamic.
Just because you got your big homie, which you don't make you the bully on the block, bro.
It
That's how you
do.
are
Yep.
arguing this.
Hey,
That's
so,
how
so
The
you
I,
arguing
technology
this.
Hey,
makes
did a
it
little bit.
makes the bully
I just did a
stronger.
funny
little
as
bit of
hell,
research.
bro. I
I just
ain't
did
even
a,
going with you.
I
You
just did a
got
little.
what
I
you
just did a little
saying,
bit of
but
research.
I think
So
the
the thing
people
is,
who get it.
so the thing is, humans are predators, but they're not exclusively predators. That's the difference. And so, what the non-exclusive part is the reason why we not apex, right? Because you got to think about it. Like, not all humans, like for example, not all humans have like a predatory nature. You do got humans that like to hunt. You do got humans that like to do whatever. You feel me? But it is when you have like an orca who spends 90% of his life hunting, tigers who spend 90% of their life hunting. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it's the we can apply the term predator to what humans do and how we behave to a lot of degrees. But the reason why we're not apex predators is because the majority of our lives isn't determined by going after prey, right? Like for example, like an apex predator, as soon as as soon as they see, let's say, like a certain type of movement, right? Boom, they striking. They don't even think about it. Like they like immediately, if they see a thing that looks like prey, that behaves like prey, that you know what I'm saying, they coming at it. They striking it. You feel me? And so like a shark, like for example, the reason
Domo,
why a shark.
can I interject for just a second? I'll give it right back. What you just said is where those that study this get conflated on whether or not they're killing for sport or if it's
Yes.
just primal instinct. With what you just said.
No, right, yeah, right. And so like, but that's what makes it like when your predatory instinct kick in and you don't even think about it. That's what make you an apex predator. Like humans, we second guess shit. Like, damn, should I shoot it? Damn, should I feel bad? Should I? No, orcas don't second guess shit. They don't give a fuck how cute that seal is. They eating it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
They're
Like they
always
like
going to be food.
right. Like so, the reason why sharks bite surfers is because they look like prey. They bite them real quick just to see if it's prey, and then go about what they doing. And so it's like we are predators, but it's like it's the
Like,
fact.
I don't know though, bro. Like when you out on the drill, bro, you ain't can't afford to be second guessing shit though. So if you
Yeah, bro,
out,
you
you know
are
what I mean, if you out trying to
derelict.
make something happen, I'm just saying you are trying to make something happen and you second guessing. No, you're not a predator, and you probably shouldn't be out there in the first place. Cause like, yeah, that's but again, it's niggas that's out there that ain't second guessing shit. And they're going to shoot every time, hoping for the kill, looking for a headshot. Might want to hop out and stand over the nigga. So are those predators?
Yes, for sure. Super predators in the name of in the words of Hillary Clinton.
He said him a super predator. No, because I'm saying because again, I don't. I think there are levels to that shit. Because like, okay, so is the person that's going fishing, is that person a predator?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. In that context, yeah. In that context, yeah.
That's why I brought up the orca, bro. There's people who fish for orca, bro, and they be saying that they gonna fuck up the population of orcas. So you got humans stopping them humans.
Yeah, they have fucked up the population of
They
orcas.
have, yeah, right.
Exactly.
They already did it.
I
Shit.
think the benefit of technology has blinded us from our position in the world, honestly. Like that, as far as like being predator prey, like
I don't know when you came in, but that was my whole point. Technology, but technology comes from the brain. All
what does that
species have
matter?
brains. We all have brains, and we all use tools. We just use our brain differently, which then makes us
I,
the apex
But that
predator.
doesn't make us better.
I would disagree, but I think it's our thumbs. I think it's
I
thumbs.
agree, our thumbs
That
too.
definitely is
It
a
ain't just the
benefit.
brain.
As a definite benefit, yes.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
but then it's like,
the
so you gotta think about it. You gotta think about
but the brain is still the main factor because you got other species that has thumbs like chimps and gorillas and
Yeah,
stuff like that, and
but they
because
don't have
they don't have the brain power, they don't know how to utilize it.
that's the whole point of my argument is
yeah.
that you can't separate technology from the brain. It's like you would have to,
Hmm?
like, what if humans didn't have nervous systems then? How
He's
would they?
saying it weird, but I kind of see his
You
point.
don't get what I'm saying? Like,
Because you
how could
can't
you
fault us
take
for having
away
technology when this is
technology?
how our brains think. We can
Yeah, that's how the brain
visualize
thinks.
these concepts and ideas.
Yeah, like to rationalize.
I
Like you,
mean,
that's what separates. That's what separates our hierarchy.
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
What? I'm
Uh,
not wrong. Wrong. I would have rather I'm not right. Right.
yeah, I mean, I hear you, bro. There's a point there. You do have a point there. I'll give you that.
So when we're talking apex, right? That means you don't have any natural predator.
No,
Finally,
he's
some
wrong.
rational people.
But
That
that's what
wait,
Google
wait,
AI said.
wait. The
But
point
you're
is
wrong
natural
though.
predator of trying to eat you. There's animals out there that would destroy us, right? Or like hunt us, all of that, right? That's that makes them predators to us. So we can't be apex
Let me read this real quick for
if
y'all. It
we are the
says
ones being hunted.
humans are considered apex predators, especially due to their intelligence and tool-making abilities, which allow them to dominate ecosystems and have no natural predators. But it's
We don't.
quoting that to the technology and the tool-making ability. That's why we have it. So I get your example, identity. You was trying to isolate it to where we had no tools. Yes, if we had no tools, we're fucked. But because of the technology and tools that we have, it makes us the dominant hierarchy.
It gives us the
And we
ability to
still don't
protect
dominate the
ourselves
environment.
and
Not only protect ourselves, it gives us the ability to
I find it
affect
amazing.
animals.
Aaron just beat y'all
I
niggas.
find it amazing.
What makes you
I
think
find
I
it. I
animals
told you,
find
don't
it
Domo, I
amazing
might
that
rationalize?
step in.
stupid.
I might step into the ring, Domo.
Nah, sit your
I
ass
find it
down.
I
amazing
might
that the
step into the
stupidest nigga
ring.
on the panel have y'all talking about this shit for over an
Bruh,
hour. The
this
stupidest
nigga
nigga on the
right
panel.
here, bro.
Yeah, hop your ass in here if you want to,
Come
bro.
on, man. It's
Oh, hold on,
Friday.
Aaron.
It's Friday,
Aaron, did you
Taboo.
see the debate last night?
Of
Did you see the debate
course.
last night?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. What you think about the debate last night?
I gave it to 5. I gave it to 5.
Yeah. Everybody else did too.
Yeah.
Shout out to Angel though.
Okay. What evidence do you have that animals don't rationalize?
who said that?
No one said that.
None. Because
Oh,
No,
animals
okay.
don't
no one said
I
rationalize.
that,
mean,
Dad.
because you made it seem like we rationalize, but they don't.
No,
Because
I also
human, I
said
can
that.
give
I
you plenty of
also said they
examples
have
of
brains,
more.
just like we do.
Right, and they have brains too.
And I
But
said the way we
even given that,
rationalize.
even with the technology, there are way more evidence and examples of humans doing stupid shit, even to the point of killing themselves. But I
Yeah.
can't find
That's
one
not the
example right
argument, though,
now
Dev.
of any
That's not
animal, huh?
that's not the argument, though, Dev. I'm talking about a predator.
Oh,
What you talking about is something else. So I hear what you're saying, but that's not what I never said
mm,
anything that you're saying. Humans are the
okay.
apex predator.
No, humans
Can you
with
dispute
But I'm
that?
weaponry.
saying the
You're
animals,
saying it wrong.
yeah,
Humans with
the animals,
weaponry and
they,
guns
they,
can become more
yeah, the
dominant, but
animals, they didn't go through the trouble of developing tools and technology all this time through Reconstruction, Middle Ages, medieval. They're able to survive and reproduce their own kind through all the adversity, and they're
Mm-hmm.
still at the point where you
They
know what
not
I'm
the apex
saying.
predator. I get
They
everything you're
yeah,
saying.
they're
You're
adjusting
100%
to
right.
development. I
You,
mean, we
I don't
building
dispute
cities.
nothing you
We got
saying.
contamination, cancer,
I don't
garbage,
dispute. I don't
and they
dispute none
still
of that.
surviving.
Yeah, I agree with that. And we still the apex predator.
with weapons. Stop
Based
With
leaving
on
that
weapons.
Hey,
out.
identity.
the
Based on the
Identity.
need
The
for
fact
way
that
it.
we can
the
extinct any of the
identity.
animals that you think about.
Yes.
Identity. The
You
way you
we
define
can, but we
predator
haven't.
since you've been
I agree
here.
with that.
Yeah,
I
we
don't got
haven't.
no disputes with you, Dave.
Over
I can't
two
hear you,
hours
Yazi.
ago.
Because we
Over
got other
2
humans
hours
that stop humans from doing that, right?
over 2 hours ago, I used the fact that the fact that in human existence we had to create dwelling places and tools negates us from being the apex predator, because if you was, nothing is hunting you. And that went way over his head.
But
Right.
they develop shelter from the
Saying nothing
weather,
is
not
that
from the
really a
animals.
You
qualification for
did you
They
do
apex?
ain't the
Like
animals.
nothing
What you
has to
talking
you
hunt
about?
us.
don't
Oh,
you
no,
Man,
no.
don't
what? Hold on,
necessarily produce
hold
shelter
on,
for
hold on.
weather.
What
That's not
animal
true.
naturally hunts humans? Like,
All
name it.
kinds.
A lot of shit will hunt a
I'm
human.
Get
A
waiting.
big
get
If
your
ass
it
animal.
name
Tiger,
one,
oh, tigers.
get
they
Tigers.
Tigers.
yourself in the
naturally
middle
they
of the
naturally
Amazon
hunt
and see how
humans.
long you last.
Yes, nigga.
Man,
Yes.
get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't never heard no shit like
You
that.
are food, bro.
I
If
ain't
you out
never
in the
heard
wild
them talking
and
about
a tiger
tigers.
gonna hunt your ass.
Tigers
Just know
love
that. Don't
animals.
think that they not. The fuck?
Them
Bro,
hunting
tiger.
everything.
No, if a tiger catch you
It's
in
over,
its
bro.
environment, you food.
It's over, bro.
You food. A
All
break.
right.
They ain't even think about it. They not gonna be like, damn, is that a small something? No, is that a rodent? No, no, nigga, they eating you.
Hey,
You edible.
hey, go
You bring.
online, look up some zoo animals like lions, and look how they look at them little babies walking around behind that glass. See how they
Yeah, bro.
staring at them little babies like I'm gonna get that when I get my hands on it, because they know
Yeah.
that's food right there.
Oh, bears. Somebody just said in the chat, nigga, bears. Bears hunt niggas all the time.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro.
Come on, bro. This nigga goes said, what animals eat you? Nigga, you ain't grow up watching when animals attack, nigga.
That's how evolved we are, man.
Hold
We
on, hold on. Y'all
you know.
notice I said distinctively naturally. And if y'all Google that shit right now, it say tigers do not naturally hunt humans.
Bro, when you say
lying around.
So if you create a
how are you
That's
situation,
because we're not in their environment. It's
hold on, hold
in
on.
no
How are you that, that's
context
what I'm
of
saying.
nigga,
that.
How are you quantifying naturally, bro? Sharks don't naturally hunt humans. But if
exactly.
your ass
So
is in the, but if your
that's
ass
what
is in
I
the water,
said. So you don't gotta
hold on,
argue
but if
with
your
me
ass,
then.
I don't know, I do. But if your ass is in the water, will a shark hunt you?
That's territorial. He ain't even checking to see what the
But
fuck it is. Like you
right?
said.
But that's my point though, bro. Like the reason why they don't naturally hunt humans is because they don't come to where we at to find us.
Come
But
on
if
now,
we are
bro.
in their but if we are in their space, if we in their environment, right? We control our environment. That's why you don't see nigga, we live outside, but you don't just see random wild, you see like squirrels and birds and stuff like, but you don't just see big cats and other shit walking around because we control this.
Cause
So if
we
you get
killed
your ass
they ass.
so
Cause
if
we
you get your
killed
ass,
they ass.
that's true. But if you get your ass in the water, you know what I'm saying? Like if you get your ass in the water, you done for. If your
But
ass is in
Domo, when you be making your debate titles, Domo, don't you make sure that wording is right? So when you deal with the wording of how I said naturally, you can't get past the fact that we not on the menu unless we go outside of that shit.
Because we
right,
live
but
in
I don't
artificial
go.
habitats
But
now.
go,
This
and
ain't a
this why I
natural
be telling you,
environment. Cities aren't
go,
natural.
this why I be telling you niggas right here. But the point that you made was that we didn't build houses to keep us from animals.
Right.
We literally created cities to keep us from animals. We built infrastructure to keep us from animals, to separate us from those things that will kill us. That's the whole purpose of it. We took on, we colon, we say colonize now, but what do we do? What's the word I
That's a
didn't
good
word?
word. That's a good word.
Civilization. We're not in the wilderness.
Civilize. Right. Thank you, Jihad. Slow face Jihad. There you go. Help me with the word.
God
Uh,
Shut
damn.
your
See that
ass
what I'm
up.
talking about, bro. Y'all niggas so smart, y'all doing. First of all, just like they colonized their environment. So that's something to
they
do with the
didn't
type of animal.
colonize their environment. Gold. They're natural to colonization is unnatural.
What I mean by colonize in this sense, they territorial, meaning they protect their
That's not the
territory.
same. That's not the same thing. Colonization is not the same thing as being territorial, bro.
What you
Civilization is a manufactured concept. Sharks
why
live
do we
in a
colonize
natural
shit though? Why do we colonize shit to control that
right,
area, right?
right, but we
Okay.
control it artificially. Sharks naturally
It
control
only
the water.
applies to human beings.
Yeah,
It,
tigers naturally control the jungle.
no. They don't naturally. They force the issue, nigga.
No, they don't.
If
Nah,
they
they the
don't
Bro,
king of
attack
the
shit,
jungle, boy.
if they don't
That's
hold on,
true.
if they don't attack shit, guess what? This shit'll overgrow. You'll
But
have more
it's the same
deers and
thing.
all
Y'all
that
saying the
shit.
same thing at that point. They
That's
the
what
king
I'm
of the
saying. I
jungle.
don't know why niggas think I'm
And
saying
then
something out the
no,
in
box.
Africa,
I'm not
lions, they
saying
the king of their
Yeah,
environment.
nigga, you can't get past naturally. You can't.
bro. You can't, bro. Okay, think about it, bro. We genetically, right? We're genetically, to a degree, African. We were brought over. We live in America because we were brought over here, right? Just like how lions and shit, yeah, they are brought into zoos. All of that shit is unnatural. Like so, we create an environment in order for us to be comfortable, regardless of where we at. Right now, I'm not saying like that is a trait of ingenuity and innovation. Well, I'll give that to humans and our ability to do that. But we have the ability to take areas that are unnatural to us and then make it our own.
But wouldn't it
Sharks,
be something considered that we
lions,
naturally
don't
do because of our brain capacity?
I wouldn't say we naturally do it. I think we just have the
What?
capacity.
So is it an artificial intelligence for us to do it?
We're not talking about
I'm so
artificial
lost.
That's what I'm saying. You said it ain't natural. So what would
Right,
it
yeah,
be
but hold on, but nigga,
for us to
natural,
be able to
like
do the shit?
natural. natural and artificial intelligence is not. We ain't even
Once you
ain't
put
talking.
artificial in front of it, it's no longer natural.
That's why I said. So if we
It's
not
a
naturally thinking the way
it's
that
a
we think,
natural
somebody
byproduct of
might
the
retard.
evolution of our brain.
That's
It's a
what I'm
natural.
saying.
So the frontal lobe development gave us the ability to outthink the rest of the animal species on the planet.
Good job,
God,
Savio. Good
appreciate you,
job, man.
Savio.
You
God
summed it
damn.
up that quick.
Niggas be discrediting themselves. You
Hey,
see what they did to us? Got us fucked up out here.
What are we discrediting though?
We discredit our own abilities when we talk about what humans is capable of doing. We like shit, but we had to make
No
tools.
one's discrediting shit. All we were
I'm not
doing
talking to you,
when
Savio.
me
You
and I,
just proved my point.
when we started this initial conversation, Gold Mine, that's been my whole point. We just couldn't get there because it was derailed.
I
So
ain't
when we were
disagreeing
talking
with you
about,
then.
hold on. When we were talking about the attributes of the tiger and the other animals, how they're fit for their environment, it was going to eventually get to the frontal lobe development and the
Right.
abstract thinking, the critical
You giving them
thinking,
time to
and
recover,
things like
Savio.
that
You attacking the
that we
wrong
were
person.
able to do.
Hold on, you giving them
But
time
it
to
did never get
recover.
there. No, I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying the conversation did never get the chance to naturally develop to that level.
yeah, I think we're just loosely using that term predator and just kind of throwing it around. But like I can watch any nature video and see a deer trying to sip water and an alligator trying to snap its neck. Now, if you put a gun in that deer's hand or hoof, does that make the deer a predator? No, that alligator's still coming. That alligator will not stop because that deer is always going to be food. So that
Yeah,
doesn't make the deer predator
deer
because he has a
don't
gun.
deer don't hunt alligators, buddy.
Correct. That's my point. It goes the other way around. And just because you have a weapon doesn't change the direction of that. The alligator will still come after that deer no matter what. It is a natural predator of deer.
Just like humans are natural predators to alligators.
What?
What do you mean what?
No, we're not natural predators.
What? Where did you come up with that
Yeah.
one? Hold on.
All
Okay,
humans
let me take
run from
away
Natural
alligators.
predators mean
let me
like
take
it's in
away
our
the
nature to
natural out
go
of that.
after some
We're
damn
predators. Let me take away the natural out of that. We're predators. We're apex predators to alligators, to
You're still saying it the
orcas,
same
to
way, though.
lions. No, I'm not saying it the same way.
You are.
Okay, we'll keep it the same way then. We're the apex predator to any animal you want to fucking name because we hunt them. You just brought up a deer. Deer don't hunt alligators.
Jesus,
We
I
go
don't
hunting
know.
for alligators.
Yo, I think Vasa, can you read what you had mentioned earlier? I think I'm a little late on the convo, and you had brought something up over an hour ago. Is he still here? Oh, he left.
He's there. He's
He
on mute.
probably dealing with the
Repeat that
kids.
There you go.
identity. You was talking to me?
Yeah. You had said something about what you brought up over an hour ago, as far as how we're
The,
defining these.
oh, I was speaking towards you are actually the only one that defined predator since this conversation started.
Okay.
And I spoke towards the notion, in fact, that due to the fact we had to create dwelling places, is symbolic of we're not the apex predator because something is hunting us. If you was the apex predator, you would have no need for it. You could just naturally exist amongst the environment.
What is a
That's
predator?
apex.
Hold on.
That's apex.
Identity.
That is apex.
What is a predator? Identity or Vyasa? Can you give me the definition of a predator?
Are we talking apex predator or just predator?
What is a predator?
By definition,
Yes.
so we can look it up.
Yeah. I'll look it
Uh,
up.
okay, I can
An,
do that.
an
While
animal
he
that
does that,
naturally preys on others.
All right.
Okay.
Hot psycho.
okay.
Psycho. Are we are we animals?
Yes.
Do we prey on other animals?
Naturally.
Not
Don't put the word
naturally. Okay, well,
naturally.
well,
Yeah,
certain
we do
animals.
What?
small
Certain.
What do
Wait,
you
animals.
wait, wait,
mean we
wait,
eat
wait,
we
wait,
are
wait.
so
One
we
second,
don't
one
eat
second, one
meat?
second, one second. Let me clean this up. Certain animals, yes, but not alligators. We are not natural predators.
So you mean people are not naturally alligator predators?
He thinks
No,
People
hunting.
don't naturally
He
eat.
thinks hunting.
they're
People
predators
don't
to us.
naturally eat alligators in Louisiana.
We do not hunt alligators. They hunt us naturally. We talking naturally.
I
They
disagree
hunt
with
us.
that, and I can show proof. I'm about to start debating you
You gonna
niggas
show
on this
modern
shit.
proof
So we
too?
artificially
Humans
Are
don't
you
go
saying
hunt.
we
Nah.
naturally hunt alligators?
Yeah,
Are you saying
stop.
we naturally hunt alligators?
how
Yeah,
else do we
what?
do it?
How else do we do it?
No,
Naturally
for
means
us,
like it's in our nature. That's
we
something
do it
that
for
we've
monetary
always
gain
done.
mainly.
So what nature do we go into?
Mainly we do it for monetary gain. Some people do it for food.
And sport, yeah.
Uh,
It's not the
So
same
I
thing,
ain't even
bro.
got to go that
I don't even
far.
think I can
I
continue
don't have
having
to
this
go that far.
talking
conversation,
about
bro.
the reason why,
This
it's
shit
still
is
the fact that we
crazy.
prey on their ass.
Yeah, you giving me you
That's not
reasons,
naturally.
right?
I don't have to go
Hold on,
that.
Monetary gain
psycho.
is not naturally prey
Wait,
That
on.
wait, wait,
naturally
wait, wait, wait.
means
Here's
a
the
lot.
funny thing. Here's the funny thing. You think because you have that pistol that you're hunting that alligator. Is that alligator running for his life?
Yes.
Or is he coming after you?
No, it's
Nah,
running
that
for
makes
his life once them shots start firing. Yes. Have you ever been
What
an
the fuck
alligator
is you
hunting,
talking
buddy?
about?
Hold on, hold
Have
on,
you ever
hold
been
on.
alligator
Again,
hunting, buddy?
No,
again, you grabbed
no.
a weapon
Even
to
if
go after
I
the
even
can
after you
grab a
alligator.
shoot,
fucking I
The
can grab a
alligator
spear.
never thought of you anything other
Right.
than food, bro. You
Okay,
are
and I
nothing
never thought
other
of
than
the
food.
alligator as anything other than food. You're
He
talking about
doesn't need a
mindsets
weapon
now. So
because
you
he's
mean to
Exactly.
tell me
naturally
that
going
the
to kill
predator
you.
the mindset makes the predator? Is that
I
what you're
think the
telling
key
me?
word is natural. No, no, the word natural is what you keep missing.
And
Don't leave that word out.
I see people naturally hunt alligators, naturally
Natural.
hunt animals to
Bro,
eat
you're using that
for
too
all
loose.
of existence.
You might want to look up
People
the
have
word
hunted
natural.
food. What? Yeah,
You might want to look up
you mean to
it's not
so
in our nature because we need weaponry to go after them. It's not in our nature to do
That's
that.
what y'all
so it's
trying to
not
say,
in our
because we don't
nature
got
to
It's
hunt?
claws and
not in
shit.
our no, it's not in our nature
Or
to go
To hunt?
after alligators, to go
It's not in
after
our
them.
nature to
It's
hunt.
not in our nature. We
Not
do
alligators. The
again,
fuck?
not alligators. What
it
are you
depends on
talking
what
about?
culture you in. Like, cause
Exactly. It
like he's
depends on the
saying,
culture that you're from. You don't hunt
Again,
alligators naturally, my nigga.
Jesus. Okay, so define
Well,
natural then,
he
because
coming
No,
you
it
with
are
the
missing
point.
the
doesn't.
point.
You
You would
define
so
it.
to prove
You
your point,
define it.
bro, you would have to
It
show us
they
it
exactly
doesn't.
the
redefining
It
it
rounders
doesn't.
depending
You
on
know
how
what
they
our natural. You know what our
interacted with them.
natural
Did they hunt
nature
them? Did they
is,
stay
and it
away
isn't
from them?
governed by the brain. What y'all talking about is fight or flight. Since you
Thank
wanted to
you.
talk about the nervous system, and that's governed by the heart, not the brain.
Who's running?
ain't that shit in my body?
I ain't even
The
gonna
Who's
go
fuck?
that far.
running? If I put two
I,
objects or two
I,
animals in a room, who's running?
We hauling ass.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we don't got nothing. Yeah, you going.
Exactly,
It
bro.
depend on
Bro,
who you
what,
dealing with. Cause
bro?
I know some motherfuckers that ain't running. What the
You
Well,
still
they
fuck?
gonna get you
dead.
still
You
gonna
know
That's
get
just the
that
motherfuckers
way
weight
No, it
running
don't
governments don't.
always
from a
go that
tiger.
way. Y'all
You know
bullshitting.
motherfuckers weight running from just walking
Psycho,
through a room
psycho,
and a
psycho. So
tiger's
you
there.
mean
They
to
ain't gonna
tell
try
me,
So
to escape.
psycho,
Crocodile
real
Dundee,
quick.
the only motherfucker ain't scared and take off
That's a
running and
movie,
shit.
dog.
Like
That cracker was scared
that
too.
ain't no
That's a movie.
motherfucker,
He
bro.
only
you
wasn't
Okay,
called a
scared in the movie.
crocodile
He only
Dundee.
Psycho.
wasn't scared in the movie.
Hey,
That's
Dude,
psycho,
fictional.
nigga,
herbivores
psycho.
be
art
scared.
imitate light. Now
Hold on,
y'all
real
want to play
quick.
Nigga,
dumb.
you
Psycho,
is
can I
That
not
ask
white
you a
boy
question,
running too.
psycho?
a
Psycho and
natural
identity. Can
apex
I ask
predator
y'all
like
niggas
that. You
questions,
not gonna
please?
whoop no
Are
animal
y'all
ass.
telling me that it ain't niggas right now walking around with tigers in their houses?
Oh, that's
Trained.
the
Domesticated
they
tigers,
Well, what
domesticated
the
them or
fuck you
something.
trained.
mean
Hold on,
trained,
Damn,
hold on,
nigga?
hold on,
That's
hold
nah.
on,
because the
We talking about a
human was
wild
able
hold
to
tiger.
on,
do that shit.
We
hold
talking
on,
about a wild tiger, not a trained one.
Yeah, you
hold
put
on.
you in a
That's
cage with a
How
trained.
did
wild
you
tiger,
train?
nigga.
Hold on,
You
how did you
coming out
train
that
him other
cage.
than that motherfucker was wild?
You could have trained him from a cub.
What do you mean? You could
Oh
How did you
hell
get the
nah.
fucking cub?
We talking about them niggas that go into the motherfucking safari with them damn hyenas and all that shit. Like they not always catching no
Tigers don't live
motherfucking
around
cub.
hyenas.
Say what?
Tigers don't live around not hyenas.
No, I said we talking about the people that are able to just go tame animals. Everybody don't have to start with a damn baby animal or something or cub.
You better, because if it's in their nature to
I
eat
said
you,
Wild animals
everybody
are wild
don't.
animals for a reason, dog.
it's in their nature
Not.
to eat you.
I
If
know
you
it's in
want
their nature.
food,
That's why it's amazing when people are able to do it though. So y'all acting like people
It's
haven't
Dr.
been able to
Doolittle
do that
shit.
shit though. Meaning we have the ability to do it.
No, we don't. Not a wild animal.
Jahad, we know you don't. But we
even
talking
though
about the
Mike
people who have.
Tyson owned a
You are not
tiger,
gonna
at
reason with no
any given
tiger.
day,
You
that
are not
tiger
gonna
would have
reason with no
chewed his
wild
head off if
lion.
it
Like,
decided
no.
to.
If that's the case, it wouldn't be no cases of people that actually did it, bro. Like Like
What do you mean people that did what? They go up to wild tigers and lions and they walk away from them? They
how
can
you think
reason with
we?
the on some Dr. Doolittle shit, like talk to the animal, a
Yeah, go
wild animal.
extreme. Go extreme. Yeah,
That's what you talking
animals
about.
hold
Like we
English
talk about in the wild.
conversations.
You wanted to
I
bring
never
in
said no
examples
shit
of
like we talking to
domesticated
no
animals,
animal.
which is completely different.
But we
Like
see where you
that's
at with the
trained animals since a
conversation.
baby. That's how
Fuck,
they
I
able to
never
build a
said no
relationship with
dumbass
them.
shit like that. But I get
No
it
talk.
though, cause we
No
so far
talking.
outside of our nature that we think everybody speak
Hey,
English and shit. Nigga, we didn't even speak English. The fuck?
Oh, what we talking
Hold on,
about?
go.
Yeah.
Okay. So the concept or the condition of the lights going off at night. Is the human being in fear, or any particular animal automatically in fear?
They get little when it's nighttime with not artificial lights. But then sometimes they do start moving a certain way when they see lights because they know motherfuckers be hunting at this point.
You trying to share identity?
yeah, I'm trying to get it. It's a video of somebody taking photos with a tiger, but the like the idea that we can control the animal is it's definitely not it's not a natural thing. Let's be real. The animal has to be trained to bow down to any human standing next to it. It has to.
I
It
think
doesn't.
animals
So,
weren't
so here's a
always on
great
that
one. Here's
shit
a
with
great one.
us.
Look how he has to distract the animal because if that animal looks down and sees somebody underneath it, it's going to want to bite it.
I say
That's a
animals
natural
weren't even
reaction.
always on that shit with us. Identity, they got on that shit because we got on that shit with them. Like once you get so many generations of humans tracking and preying on you, you think animals ain't gonna strike back?
I don't know if
Nah,
it's striking back
no,
versus
that's
actually
that's
just
how they
you're his
naturally
food,
are. They
bro.
was like that
Nah, bro.
before us.
That's
It's
your
just
that's your
food, bro.
opinion. I got
He
mine.
okay. All right. Now
Based on
you
what I
right.
seen, if you go back in our cultures, we live beside them motherfuckers. It wasn't
Hey,
always.
identity. Can y'all tell me what animals do humans naturally hunt, or do we not naturally hunt no animals? Can y'all give me a yay or nay on either of those two?
Yeah,
The
take the
human
grocery store
species created that
Foods
capitalism
we
shit.
out
actually,
of it.
huh?
I would say we was hunting anything that was
Hold on, no,
smaller
I
than
ain't
us.
asked you, Jihad. I asked two people specifically.
Damn.
You're not qualified for this shit, Jihad.
Shut your ass.
What was your question?
What animals are humans naturally hunters of, or are we not hunters
A
of
whole
naturally
bunch of
hunters of
shit.
any animals?
Natural?
Yeah, because y'all, because
Yeah,
the
y'all
word
did say
natural,
that.
the
Y'all
word
did say that.
natural was
Whatever,
specific
whatever,
to people.
whatever was smaller and palatable at the time, or whatever the case may be.
And
Smaller,
Yeah,
like what? Give me an example.
Like fish, that's what they talking about. They
fish
try to
is
play down
yeah,
the
fish
human
is one.
species.
Fish is one
What?
thing.
yeah, fish is
What kind of fish?
That
Because
I can't.
orcas are
Yeah,
fish, aren't they? Or not? They mammals.
no, fish ain't mammal.
The ones that want to run away from you versus the one that come after you are two different things. So naturally, we there are animals that we chase after. We go whether we have
Give me
weapons or
one.
I'll be
not.
right
They're going
back.
to run.
Give me
Hell,
5 of them.
any fish you find in a fish market other than a freaking
Can I not hear him?
what are those
He
things
talking?
called?
Yeah,
He's
he
yeah,
talking, but I
yeah.
don't think you can hear him.
Damn,
You
I
might have
can't
to
hear him,
cycle
bro.
back
My
in.
shit keep messing up. I'm about to come back in.
Yeah, come back.
Piranhas are the only ones I would think that wouldn't run from you. But other than that, like the
Most
idea that
fish
we
is
I'm
going to
sorry.
run from you. Most fish.
Right. Because they
They
know
gonna
they
run?
coming to eat me.
They
Well,
gonna
not
run?
run, but swim away. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
Swim
got
away.
you know I
Swim away.
gotta fuck with y'all ass. Fuck that.
No,
Yeah,
I
nah,
appreciate
boy.
being right with the words. That's it is what it is. But that's the difference, and I think right Vayasi put it perfectly. Fight or flight.
Fight
Are
or
you
flight.
running or
Right.
are
So
you
just
chasing?
because they don't run, you not preying on them? Is that what you saying?
No, just because you think you got the upper hand doesn't mean they know not to chase you. They are going to still chase you. Weapon, gun, whatever. They just see you as food. You now have leverage because
Man,
you're more intelligent. That's fine. You can be more intelligent. I
But
got you.
ain't that naturally something that evolved in me, just like they evolved with talons and long claws and shit?
No, because I'm still going to run without that technology. That doesn't change the
No, 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 no,
dynamic.
no, no, no,
It
no. I
doesn't change
said
the
you said my
dynamic.
brain. You said my brain, because before they
I
got
didn't
to the
use the
point
word
they was
brain.
making.
I never use the word brain. I don't know where that comes
Okay,
from.
whatever I used to think to track these motherfuckers down, because I don't know what we gonna use other than the brain.
What
Like, you
about it?
got something else?
What about it?
Okay, so ain't that something that naturally evolved in us?
Our ability to think, yes.
Oh, okay. So now
But it
what I
does
use
not.
my brain to
Go
come
ahead.
up
I'm sorry.
with, ain't that still a part of me?
Okay, yeah, that's you.
Oh,
You
okay. So
evolved.
why do we discredit ourselves because we didn't grow motherfucking
It's not a
claws and long teeth?
discredit, bro. It's not a
You're not
discredit.
discrediting.
It's just
Okay, well,
acknowledging the
what is it
fact
called?
that that animal has teeth genetically put in them to rip and shred. That animal has a digestive system designed to eat certain
They're
meats,
better
certain things.
natural killers than
That's a
us.
natural killer right there.
They're
We are
better natural
pretending
killers
on
than
some
us.
of this stuff, bro. We are pretending. We're not predators of alligators and like no bear and orca. No,
They're better killers with their bodies. Can we put it that way?
they're
I mean,
killers.
but if we
They're
do like
That's what I
wolves
hunters.
was.
do,
That was my
which,
whole point. Yes.
but
Yes.
if we do like wolves do, with some, cultures or tribes do that shit, they circle an animal and they attack that motherfucker with their hands. What's the difference? Because before we came up with technology or spears, that's what the fuck we was
They're
doing.
better. They're better hunters and killers. We're better survivors.
Thank you.
I'm saying we didn't always have motherfucking spears and shit. We came up with that shit to make it easier. So what y'all
So
trying to
we
say?
can
We was
No,
survive.
no,
starving
no. We
So we
came
can
before
up
we
with it
survive.
came
to
up with that
survive.
shit?
So
We
we can
came up with
survive.
it to survive,
No, no,
not
no,
to.
no. I said, did we come up with spears and all of that shit because we wasn't eating before that? Like, what was we doing
We was
before we had all
naturally
that shit?
No, well,
omnivores.
that helped us eat. That helped us
We were
get protein.
naturally
We was
omnivores.
herbivores and stuff
Uh,
before that.
Oh, so now y'all niggas is unnatural. Hold on. Okay, I
Oh
see where y'all
wow.
going. Y'all niggas is unnatural as hell. Y'all out here eating all this bullshit,
You're
trying to be
natural.
predators, fake
I,
ass predators.
hey, it's a pretend game, bro.
Hold on, psycho. But hold on, ain't humans
Omnivores.
not?
You
Yeah,
can eat either
What
or.
you said, Aaron?
I
The
Nah, fuck that. You a
technology
fake ass predator,
adapt to a whole
psycho.
Vyas.
other predator.
You a fake ass predator.
What you say, Aaron?
We was eating meat and no homo and plants at the same time. That's
Nah, big homo.
We eventually started to we eventually became omnivores, but
Y'all was out
at
here
first
eating
we
meat.
was herbivores at first.
Still
When
out
we
here
talk about
eating
the
meat.
beginning of human evolution, yeah, we started off as herbivores.
I ain't here for that.
Y'all still out here eating meat. Big homo.
Tastes good.
That's
Shit, what
what
can I say?
actually developed our brain. What helped develop our brain was the protein that we started
I
getting
say that's when we
from
right,
ape
evolved.
carnivores.
They say that shit.
That's
right.
how our brains helped evolve.
Nigga, we was smarter not eating that shit.
So again, you talking about modern human?
That's the
Yeah, but yes,
rationalization
that's what helped
behind.
us evolve into modern humans. Yes, when
So
we're
y'all
eating
keep
meat.
you can't take away technology. You can't.
That's crazy, ain't it?
You
So you
can't. It's
gonna
like it's
the fuck?
unfathomable. You can't take away the technology just because they got talons, teeth, they weigh 1,000 pounds. You cannot take away the technology that we
Who's taking away
use.
technology? What do you mean by that?
Identity keeps taking
I
that shit away when
said,
he brings up putting a bear versus a person
I
inside a room. If
said,
I'm in the room with my brain and it's a bear in the room, I can come up with technology to kill the bear.
Not enough
I
time
can
before
hunt the
that bear kill
bears.
you.
I can
Not
Nah,
hunt the
enough
rip
time
bear.
for
that
that
It
nigga
bear to
depends
kill
arm
you.
on the
off and beat
situation.
him with it.
That
The
bear will
fuck?
kill you
This
before
nigga
you
said
make it.
enough
Oh
technology
my
in the room
god.
with a bear. Nigga, that bear gonna eat you before you even get to the tool.
Soon that bear miss and claw through that motherfucking wall, I'm pulling out a beam. What is you talking about, nigga? The fuck?
Huh? Bear
crazy,
miss?
bro.
What? Y'all niggas is crazy.
Crazy, bro.
Oh, y'all
You
act
see,
like these niggas
hold
is
on,
God or
psycho.
something,
Hold
like
on,
they
real
can't
quick, real
fuck
quick,
up.
real quick, real quick,
The
psycho.
fuck?
Didn't you
Yeah.
read something a little earlier? Um, you had pulled up about everything that I'm saying. Who else says this shit that I'm saying? Am I crazy, or do people
They got a philosophical
philosophize about
discussion. They
this?
got a philosophical discussion going on about this. Yeah,
It's
it's
obviously proof we wouldn't be here, nigga, if we couldn't get past their ass. We would have
So
been dead.
it can't be too crazy, can it, Psycho? If people are philosophizing about this, philosophizing
Yeah,
about this.
it is based off of what it came down to in this discussion. Definition. That's what they said. They said the argument is centered around the usage of the word predator, apex predator, to
Exactly.
be specific.
And based on our existence today is proof that we did figure this shit out. Like, why the fuck would we be here if these motherfuckers just destroy us so easy? Like, the fuck?
Well, we got out of their environment.
No, we
Or
still in.
we
You
got
know
out of
we out of their environment.
took
Nigga, we
over
built
their
our
environment.
houses. We build our houses in nature, motherfucker. Well, I don't
right.
know why
took
y'all keep
over
saying
their
that.
environments.
Which means you removed their environment. In
Yeah, you
their
took over.
environment.
What?
No.
In their
Use the right
environment.
words. You take
Yeah, y'all
over their
saying that
Let
environment.
wrong.
me speak. I will use
You
the right
use
word.
No,
predatory
you had a
moves
chance.
Let
to
me say
take
it
over
again.
their
Let me
environment,
say it
right?
again. Let me say it again.
Just use the right word.
Say it right.
When you move
When
their
you take
environment, you're
over
not
their
in.
environment,
Okay, why are you still? Can you hear me?
because I'm going to keep saying it. I can hear you.
Why? I heard you the
Because you
fifth
need to
time.
say the right word. Just like
If
I had to
I
switch up
can't say
natural.
anything if you keep jumping in, bro. Let
Well,
me
say what
get
you're
the
gonna say.
thought out,
Say
bro.
it again. Say it again. Yeah, my fault. My
Yeah,
fault.
apex predator. Forgive him.
I'm saying if you remove their environment, you're
Take
no
over.
longer in their environment. I'm
When you take
telling
over.
you that the fact that we have to remove their
Take over.
existence, yes, with weaponry, with
Take
technology,
over.
with all the
Mm-hmm.
things that we
Exactly.
figured out, we
Using our
have to
brain.
we have to leverage something else to
Our brain.
dominate them, right?
Our brain. Yeah, we
Which
gotta
Our
leverage
means
our
brain.
brain.
which means naturally we cannot dominate them. We
Where
No,
need
the fuck
I
did
did
we
leverage.
not
come
come
up
up
with
with
this
that.
We
idea?
That
need
math did
we
not
need
math to me.
I know, and I'm trying to
That
break it
math
down
did
into
not
smaller
math to
pieces
me,
for you.
Mr.
Let me
Smart
break it
Guy.
into smaller pieces for you
Do
then.
it, please, please.
Okay, all right. Are you
That's because you
listening or are
Liquefy
not
you
that
doing
talking?
shit.
math.
Are you listening or are you talking? You can't do both. So what I'm telling you is
I
you
got the
cannot.
ability.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. The point I'm trying to make is the fact that you cannot exist without something intervening, bringing it in. Yes, we created weaponry. Yes, because they were hunting us. They were killing us. We can't walk in their environment and expect them to walk away. They're going to bite your neck off. Don't act like they won't. A bear doesn't see you as a human with a gun, it sees you as a human.
And
If
we
I want to
humans see
eat you,
bears as
I'm
bears.
going to eat you.
And if
Period.
I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, but you only are
I'm more
doing that
effective
because
and
of the
efficient.
weapons you carry with you.
They're only
Naturally,
doing it because of the
that
weapons that
gun
they
is
carry
not
with
a
them.
that gun
It is.
you're trying to link the idea of a gun as being a natural thing to humans. The gun itself is a response to the environment they're in. That is not a part of us. We're not born with guns. We're not born with all these things you keep trying
It's
to
a
throw in as
process piece
natural,
of
bro.
nature.
We're not naturally hunting alligators.
It's a process
What are
piece
we
of nature.
talking about?
I agree to disagree. We naturally hunt alligators.
What are we talking about? You think you're gonna walk in a bear's environment and say, "Look, you're not gonna touch me.
So
Niggas did.
Leave me
so
Niggas did
alone,"
it
so
already. Niggas do it
because I'm the
already.
predator. I'm the
Yeah.
apex predator.
Yeah.
That bear's gonna walk away.
That's exactly what humans do. That's
so
exactly what
We
they
ain't gonna
do.
talk about how
Wow,
humans
identity withheld.
used to feed the animals and get
wow,
them lethargic and turn around and kill their ass. Like
Hey,
y'all don't know
identity
about that
withheld.
part.
yo,
Identity withheld. What's
Yeah,
crazy
talk over
is
it.
these niggas talking about hunting the alligator, and the alligator and the crocodiles are dinosaurs.
Yeah, and they get hunted still to this day.
These niggas is
Cause
Right.
crazy.
imagine they probably
These
got
niggas
hunted
are
back
dying.
then, Psycho.
These niggas are crazy. So
It's
I guess we were.
Niggas
I
been
guess
eating
Humans got
humans
crocodile
was hunting
humans got
alligators
a
for
natural
dinosaurs.
thousands of
fear.
years. I'm
Humans
pretty
got a
sure.
natural fear of reptiles. A natural fear of reptiles. Like you ain't got they did studies on this. They said you ain't have to see a snake your whole motherfucking life. Be 40 years old. So the first time you see a snake, you're gonna freak out. It's innate. We have an innate fear
that's
of
because most
reptiles, respect
species
of
How
reptiles.
we
recognize
know they don't got an innate fear of
People
us,
that
Psycho?
right.
people that do not
Hold on,
people that do
Psycho.
not
How you know that
people
they
that
don't
do
got an
not
innate fear of
people that
us?
do not people like snake trainers and people that deal with reptiles, anything else, they had to train themselves
Bruh.
in order to get over that fear of the
How you
natural
know that
snake
they don't
bite.
got innate fears of us?
Because they're hunters. They ain't got fear too much.
But you
of
taking
anything.
away
We don't know, bro, because
Most
we ain't got the
reptiles,
science
most
to
we ain't
determine
never
reptiles,
that.
cared to
most
study that shit.
reptiles, most reptiles within their ecosystem is the apex predator of their ecosystem. Most reptiles.
So you never seen a snake run away from a human being?
Man.
Yes,
Snakes,
yes, snake will freak
snakes,
out. Yes, yes.
snakes
But if you
snakes
I
corner that
think
don't
snake,
most
naturally
kill it.
species.
fight.
I think
Snake
Snakes
most
don't
don't
fight.
naturally
species are
fight.
naturally. They have an
I've
apprehension
also,
to something different than them. I wouldn't
I
say
think so.
scared.
I think so
Like
too.
the
I
fuck.
think
I
so
also
You
see
see
too,
them
something
attack
man.
different.
humans.
Like
I
what the
also
fuck
see
is
them
that?
attack humans. I also see them attack humans.
I also see humans attack them too. And I see it way
Exactly.
more. And I see us attacking them to the point where they go extinct.
But
Which
that's
would
out of
tell me
that's out of fear though. That's out of fear that they're going to
What
harm them.
snake species
Even
is
though
really
like
no,
extinct?
no, no, no,
like
no,
Ain't
humans,
no out
psycho,
of
they feel
fear.
psycho,
like they're
psycho,
going to do
psycho.
something
It's
to them.
that's not true.
They're going to
That's
get
not
big.
You
psycho,
can't
that's not
think
true.
for them.
Psycho, that's not true. You know that's not true.
Unless you
That's
talk
why
about
we
I
have
don't know
like
no snake
monetary gain.
that's
species
You
why
that
we
talk about
have
humans
something
hunt
made
else
to
for
go
psycho.
extinct.
monetary
That's
gain.
why we have poachers,
You talk for
right?
monetary gain. You talk about like people that's like
No,
doing it
not it
for
don't even gotta be monetarily. It could be for the love of the sport. I like killing shit.
most of the time. People ain't hunting snakes for
It ain't
sport.
most of the time though, psycho.
Who
The
don't?
point
Snakes for
is
sport.
that
Most people ain't
humans
hunting snakes for
do
sport.
the
I haven't
same
seen too many
thing. We're
snake
just
hunters.
better.
You ain't never
We
Show
seen
do
me
the
a
nobody
snake
hunt a
same
hunter.
snake for
things.
sport.
We
Show me a
just
Snakes
snake
for
better,
hunter.
sport.
psycho.
No, you really don't catch that. No,
Man, the
people ain't really.
You
motherfuckers
don't
who
really
make
see
snake
snake
belts,
hunters.
nigga. What you
If
talking
people are
about,
hunting snakes,
Sabio?
it's for a purpose. If they hunting snakes for 9 times out there, it's not just for sport.
I don't
It's with a
really see
purpose.
snake hunters.
That's like, hold on. That's like motherfuckers saying people don't naturally play basketball, but they do it for a purpose. Like it's a purpose, but it
No,
don't
people
mean they don't have the
snake
natural
hunters are doing
abilities.
stuff
Hold
to
on, hold
like.
on. It don't mean they don't have the natural abilities that they display while playing that sport.
Yeah,
I
but you
get it.
got to show me people that's like going out hunting snakes
The
and then
natural
letting them go.
ability is the
You
athleticism,
really
It
bro.
don't see
depend.
that.
It
Psycho,
depend
you
on what culture
talking
you
to a
talking
So a
about.
nigga,
snake
bro.
and
When
they
I
doing
was
one or two
9,
things.
10, and
They doing
11,
one or
I
two.
used to be in the
They
woods
doing one or
hunting
two.
snakes and letting them go, bro. Like what these examples you
Motherfuckers
using are
hunting
not
snakes.
good
They doing
examples,
one or
bro.
two things. They either killing them or they either killing them or they moving them out. They export them somewhere else.
That's not true, bro. You got people out here, bro. You got kids out here, bro, who catch snakes, bro. Play with them and then let them go. Everybody
That's
is
not
not
hunting
scared of
snakes.
reptiles.
That's not hunting
Everybody's not
snakes.
scared of snakes.
That's not hunting snakes. I did that too. I had a bull snake.
Bro, if I'm looking and
I had
searching for
I had a
fucking
couple of
snakes,
garter
bro,
snakes.
that's
I had a
hunting.
4 foot. I had a 4 foot
I
long
don't
bull
care
snake.
what you
Say
had,
that
bro.
shit
We not
again.
making it
Say that
about
shit
you,
again,
bro.
I
Savage.
didn't hunt it.
If
I
you
didn't hunt the
looking
snake.
and you searching for that
Oh,
motherfucker, you
You
hunting.
hunting it.
The
Okay,
fuck?
you can
You
hunt it.
so when
stalking
I
it.
went out, when I went out to the
Yes, you was
pond,
hunting snakes, bro.
when I
You
went out to
probably
the
still
pond,
do it to
where
this
Yes,
I
you
day.
was
knew
Talk,
hunting the
bro.
snakes,
Let him
and you
where
look
I
like
knew
them
talk.
where I
people
knew
over
there
in
were
Africa
frogs
that be
at.
hunting
Hold
shit.
on, hold
Let
on,
him finish
Goman.
his
I want to
thought.
talk to you, Goman. I want to talk to you. So when I used to collect frogs, and I knew at this specific pond there would be frogs there, I was hunting them, and I
You
knew they
said
were going to be in this pond.
you was looking for what?
Frogs.
Frogs? Oh yeah, you was hunting their ass. You was
Ah,
looking.
nigga, no. I knew
You
where
was
they
looking for
were.
their ass once.
I knew they were going to be in this particular
See,
pond.
y'all automatically think hunting mean eating. The fact that you're
No.
searching for
Wait,
something.
wait, wait, because I think we ran off the rails a little bit. So we're growing. I want to go back to the whole premise of this conversation. Apex predator. Just because
Yeah.
you hunt doesn't make you apex. That doesn't make you top dog.
What
That
makes you
doesn't
top
make
dog?
you the fact that nobody's chasing you to eat you is the top dog.
All right, so I would
That
consider
makes you the
humans that.
apex.
That's
That makes
humans.
no, it's not humans because
That's
there's animals
humans.
out there. Can you let me finish? Are there animals out there that's willing to hunt and kill and eat us?
Not
Absolutely.
naturally.
Not
Are there are
naturally.
Absolutely.
all right? Are there any animals that humans are not hunting or trying to kill, or who have not extinct?
Yes, we are predators to some animals, but we're
To
not
we're
apex.
predator. Okay, so are we
All
We're not
predators? Hold
animals.
on,
heck?
Hold on. Are we predator? Hold on. I got one
We
question for you. Just
predators to
one
the we
question.
predators
Just
to
answer this one
domesticated
question for me,
animals.
identity, and I'll
We
be quiet.
predators to
I
sheep,
will be
cows,
quiet.
goats,
Identity. Are we
shit that don't fight
predators?
back.
Are we predators to the apex predator in nature?
No,
No.
I'm
because
not
we don't
talking to
hunt.
you,
We
bruh.
don't hunt them. We
So
I
don't
we
eat
don't
them.
hunt.
I
Hold on.
will
Hold on. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
will
Hold on.
We don't
emphatically
eat
We
We
don't
don't
hunt
hunt
lions.
disagree.
orcas.
lions.
Hold on. We don't hunt orcas. Is that what you're telling me?
Okay, I did not
Humans
say that.
don't. You just
And
said that.
again, let me
Do
reiterate.
more
I
humans
said
hunt
just because
orcas
you're
than
a hunter,
orcas hunt humans?
just because you're a hunter doesn't make you apex, bro. Do we
Okay,
get
so
that
what
part?
makes you
Do you
apex?
agree? Do you agree?
What makes you apex?
Apex is that
Have it.
there are no animals chasing you.
Okay,
Hunting
so if
you.
if a fucking orca is considered the apex, but yet we chase and kill more of them
Oh,
than they do us, what does
Now
that
we're
make us?
now you're muddying the words of the
How am
word
I muddying
natural.
the waters, bro?
Natural is the key word here.
Oh
Natural.
my god, bro. So
Natural. Just
you
because
mean to
you
tell me
domesticate a wolf doesn't mean you dominate
we
that
not
wolf.
talking about
That
wolves, bro?
wolf
We
will
talking
eat
about
you.
killing
you
orcas, bro.
cannot. You
People
will
have been
not kill
killing
an orca
orcas and
without a
whales, bro,
weapon. You will
since
not kill
time
a orca
immemorial.
without a weapon, nigga. You is not killing an
Nigga,
orca with
people
your
have been
natural
killing
teeth,
orcas, bro,
nigga.
for
Okay.
You are
years, bro,
not
for
killing. You are
millennium.
not killing an orca without with your teeth, nigga, and your hands. You are not taking down an orca with your hands and
No,
your
you're gonna
teeth.
use your brain, like we've been
Naturally,
making the argument of,
naturally,
stupid.
you are
But
not
hold on, listen.
naturally
No, we're gonna use our brain. We're gonna use our
as
brain,
identity
like
been
we've been
trying to get
saying,
your
Right.
dumb
stupid.
ass
Why
to
would I
say.
not use my
We're gonna
brain?
use our brain,
Yo, yo,
stupid.
yo,
Natural.
yo,
That's
yo,
what
That's
they
what
yo.
we're
use
gonna
too.
use.
Shit.
Identity has been
But
We're
trying to
gonna
say
use
yo,
our
separate
brain.
the. Yo,
You can't
go and
separate the brain from the
yo,
technology.
yo, yo, yo,
Technology
yo,
comes
yo,
from the brain,
yo, yo,
stupid.
no, yo. That shit is dumb. That
Stupid.
shit is dumb.
No,
That
They
you're
shit is
can't get
dumb.
dumb.
I'm trying
past
to
that
tell you
shit.
why.
The
Because
fuck?
because what we're talking about is the natural weapons
yeah, but y'all
that
keep
the
trying to
orca
take
and the
nature
Say
away
hunter.
from man,
biology.
though.
Say
So
No,
how
we're
y'all
not.
biology.
y'all trying to give the
No, we're
animate? Y'all
not
trying
trying to take nature away from man. We're
Hey,
not. We're
hey,
saying we use
against
nature.
that
everything,
bear
You
doesn't need
niggas
a
bro.
are
damn thing to
Y'all,
slow
hunt
as
you.
turtle shit.
That
Okay.
bear does
bro,
not
Thank
need
you,
y'all
a
y'all
thing
got
to
a
Princess.
hunt
Y'all
you.
niggas
misconception
slow
about
as
nature.
turtle shit, yo.
Y'all think nature is just standing outside butt naked with nothing to
No.
do but use whatever
What?
your body can do. That's not nature, bro. Nature
No.
is encompasses who we are. It encompasses our brain capability. It encompasses what we do with our brain capability. So y'all keep trying to give the animals an advantage by saying, well, in nature, nigga, we are in nature. You in nature everywhere
Stupid.
you
You're not.
go.
You're not, bro. You're
Can
not
a
in. You're
human
not.
No,
can a
it's
You're not.
human
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on.
Saying
So
Hold
hold
on.
on. Listen,
Hold
let
on.
me
these
ask you
niggas
this.
Hold
Let
just
me
on.
ask you
making up
this.
Hold
arguments
Hold
to
on.
be
Hold on.
on.
wrong.
Because I don't want to do
When
that.
an
I don't want to do that.
eagle build a nest, is it in nature when it's inside that nest?
It naturally builds a nest.
Hell yeah, that
nigga, we
We
motherfucker
naturally
do.
naturally
build
build
fucking nests too,
houses.
stupid.
Hold on.
We
Hold
naturally
on.
do shit.
Hold on. Relax, because I can't hear everybody screaming. The point that's being missed here is the fact that you're confusing evolution of the human to say, oh, that's natural to us because, whatever thumbs, whatever the argument is.
Evolution is
So I didn't say it wasn't. I'm saying naturally we do not hunt bear.
You so
yes,
smart, you
we do
dumb.
if we hunt
No,
them.
You
hold
know
on.
that you so
Hold
smart,
on.
you dumb.
Hold on.
Identity.
Okay, well, let my dumb side speak for a second because you keep over talking both sides. The
God
point I'm
damn.
trying to make is you are keep trying to conflate the fact that you have a weapon that now makes you the predator. You hunt it, yes, but the apex you are not. Because that animal will eat you whether you have a weapon or not.
And we'll
You
eat
just have a
they ass.
way,
So what that
No,
right?
make
that's how
us?
can you say
Because
how
you
can you say that? Hold on, bro. How can you say that if we literally have these damn animals in the zoo?
because we captured animals, that makes us apex.
Because
That's
we
what you saying.
capture
So
animals.
hold
Hold
This
on.
on,
shit is
Oh,
Hold
stupid,
what
on,
did
hold
yo.
we
bro.
on, hold
do?
on,
This
hold
shit
What
on,
is
did
hold on,
we
hold on,
do?
stupid.
hold on. I'm gonna piss some people off. I'm gonna piss some people off.
What did we do?
Hold on. Because we captured black Africans, does that make them the weaker?
What?
No,
He's
no,
using
it
the
does
argument.
no. That's
He's
that's a
using the
different.
argument. Hold on, hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on. This
That's
is my
different
point.
because
Hold on,
now,
hold on,
no,
hold
bro.
on,
I'm gonna tell
hold
you. Go
on. This is
ahead.
my
It's a
point.
dumb argument,
It's
but go
my
ahead and
point.
down that
Let
hill.
me let me finish my
No,
dumb
because
point.
now you're
Let
talking
me
about
finish my
morals,
dumb
goofy.
point. Let me finish my dumb point. My dumb point is the fact that you captured it doesn't make you the apex. That's a horrible argument. And my counter to that was the African was captured. Does that make the The white
The
man
difference
can
is
catch.
the bear does not have the brain capacity to think to even put a human in the cage. You
Identity.
dumbass.
Here we go. Here we
Identity. I
go.
told
He
I
used the
told
argument
them
of capture, and I can't use the argument of capture. Now I'm
No,
wrong
I'm
because I
telling
used
they
the
don't
human on
have
the
the brain
animal.
capacity to
Right,
think to do
right.
it.
You
Who
see
gives
how
a
So what are
stupid
you
they
talking
arguments
about?
are? Y'all got some
identity.
Do they
childish ass
have the brain
arguments right now,
capacity?
yo.
Do they
Y'all
have
got
the
some idiot
intellect?
arguments,
Do
boo
they
boo, boo
listen?
boo.
A
You
brain?
arguing like
No,
a
no,
5-year-old,
Sabio,
bro. Y'all arguing like
bro,
5-year-olds
bro.
right
We
now,
talking
yo.
about
Y'all
nature and what's
arguing
natural,
like
and
five
what we are
five year
Hey,
actually.
olds.
ad hominems is not
This is a
necessary,
5-year-old
Savio.
angle,
Put
bro.
put put your information for it, sir. When you get to the
Right.
point that
So
you're
so
talking
look.
down
Let
on
me stop
people,
yelling. Hold on.
you
Let
ain't
me
got
say
no
this,
point.
bro. A bear can technically build a house because physically it can build a house. It can build an airplane. A bear can physically build everything that a human can. But the difference is they don't have the brain capacity. So when you compare white people to black people and say, well, they subjugated us because that's a choice that they made, that a choice that black people could make too. We just have chosen not to make that choice. A bear cannot choose to build cages, to build freeways, and build houses because they don't have the brain capacity.
Or
They don't
they
have the.
don't have the necessity of any of that to survive. They
They
don't
don't
Yes,
need
have
oh
highways.
man, y'all
They
crazy,
don't
man.
need highways. We create that for us,
Bingo.
they
bro.
don't drive
That's for
They
cars.
us.
don't need it.
What the fuck?
That's
They
not
don't
for the
drive
bear.
We
cars.
The
don't
bear
need
doesn't
it
need
either,
that, bro.
bro. We don't need it either. That's what y'all
We
keep
really
missing.
don't.
We
We
don't
really
we
don't.
don't
Correct.
need these things
Which
that we
means
do.
we
But hold
created it
on.
for ourselves.
But because we have more brain capability than they do, we have the imagination to think to build these things. They
Congratulations.
don't
We
have
made our
that.
lives comfortable. We made our lives comfortable by building roads. What does that matter?
That
We
makes
Let
us
me
What
ask
the
you
fuck?
superior
something.
to them
Man, back
intellectually.
to the motherfucking
No. It
argument,
doesn't make
bro.
you superior because they'll still chase
Intellectually
you and eat you.
superior.
They will
Okay,
still
Yes, we
chase you
intellectual
and
definitely
eat you.
intellectually
superiority
superior. Yeah.
doesn't make us apex.
That does
Man,
not
Because
make
again,
if
at
you
the end
want
of,
to
Once
at
get
the
on
end of
that
the
shit,
day,
if you got the
at the end of
capacity
the
to
once
day,
think,
again,
at the end of
once
the
again,
day,
chimpanzees
that
demonstrate
lion, you will
higher
be food to
short-term
that
memory than
lion in the
us,
savannah.
which is a huge component to
repeat that, Yaza.
intellectualism. Chimpanzees demonstrate higher short-term memory than humans do,
Oh, they do? I didn't know that.
which demonstrates a form of high intelligence. From the very beginning of this, before they even jumped in it, me and Amin was talking about the cognitive trade-off theory. When we evolved from tree to cave to the ability to speak, you lost your short-term memory. Chimpanzees
Man,
never
y'all sound
lost theirs.
crazy, man.
The
So you
intellect,
mean to tell me
can I
chimpanzees can
finish
tell stories
speaking?
about what their
Can I
grandparents
finish
did?
speaking, or
Oh
the animals
shit!
got you
Let
This
that
him
much
nigga
finish.
said
Let him
tell
educated?
finish.
stories.
Let him finish. He hasn't
Like,
talked
god
for a
damn,
while.
you made me lose my entire train of thought. To
your short
argue
term
that
memory
You've
gone.
been hanging around them chimpanzees too long.
to argue that
Or humans.
animals don't demonstrate intellectualism is a false is just a false argument. It's there. What makes us
I
stand
didn't.
out in this, what makes us stand out in this, and the technology that got us this far is not the gun, it's not the hammer. It was the technology of writing and passing on information throughout generations.
Mm-hmm.
That gave us a
Y'all
bigger
keep
up.
trying to find
That gave.
roundabout
Can I
ways to say
finish
why we smarter
speaking?
than these things.
Can I finish speaking? That gave us an upper advantage over everything, the ability to pass on information to next generations.
Yeah.
In that, guess what that information is? Look out for creatures that look like this. It's a predator. It will kill you. Protect yourself from it. This is why we live in these artificial dwelling places called houses.
What's artificial
We
about a
had to.
house, bro? Tell me
It's
what's
not
artificial about a
natural.
house.
It's not natural. Just because it's
Bro, they just
natural,
said earlier
just
termites have been
because,
making
just can
homes
I
for
finish
years.
speaking? How the
Are
fuck
they
do
not
you ask
natural?
somebody a question and then talk over them? Show some decorum. What makes it artificial is it's not natural. It's natural to us because of our cultural perception. Houses just don't pop up naturally on the planet, minus a cave. You show me where houses just manifest themselves at, then they would be natural. We had to create an artificial dwelling place called cities.
So hold on. Y'all
In
just
that,
said an
in
eagle's
that,
nest is natural.
in that,
Y'all just said an eagle's
in
nest is
that,
natural, bro.
Yes.
It's natural
in
for an
that,
eagle to
because
make a
part of
nest.
the evolution of it
Yes.
was at this point we
So
figured
how
out
is it not natural
agriculture
for
to
us to
sit
build
down and
homes?
create these dwelling places.
Because we wouldn't be coming out, we wouldn't be born into this world knowing how to build a home, using instruction from
Eagles
our
are not
previous.
born in this
Hold
world knowing how to
on.
build a nest. They have to learn it. Oh, man,
They
y'all crazy,
evolved
bro.
into
Wait,
So
doing
you
it.
mean
Why
a
would they
baby?
be?
A baby?
So wait a minute. So you got eagles showing other eagles how to build nests?
Yes.
Obviously, you see your damn mama do that
Obviously.
shit when you're a baby bird.
Obviously.
What the fuck?
You said obviously. So we have other birds showing birds how to
How the
build
fuck do they
nests.
pass it
So
on? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
again,
So how
again,
is it
because
that
it's a
they doing?
natural. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So
Go ahead. Keep
but
talking.
listen, bro. This is what
And
y'all doing
part
though.
of that
Y'all
Everything
keep
else in
argument,
saying, hold
nature
that's
supposed
where
to
we
on.
were
have an
Y'all
going
keep
order.
with it.
saying, y'all.
Hours
Hold
ago, I
on.
argued that it was
Yeah,
going to lead to the white man being the
right.
superior
But and that's a
apex
false argument
predator
because only that's
because
not a good
he
argument.
created most of this technology that motherfuckers love to
I call
hunt with.
bullshit. I call
Not be
bullshit.
predators, but to be hunters.
We had that technology. We
Right.
just
But
didn't use it
that
for that
has to
shit.
do with human
Also,
We just
we
didn't use
created
it
capability.
the
for that.
nuke bomb.
A
We
human
created the nuke
could
bomb
not
before
build
them.
shit. A
We
human could
created the
not be.
nuke.
Hold
We
on,
created
bro.
the nuke
But
bomb
listen,
before
bro.
them. We
A
created the
human could
Gatling
not
gun
build.
before them.
Right. But listen, bro. A human could not
If
build
y'all gonna
shit
have
and still be
factual,
just
honest
as capable.
conversations, be
The
factual
animals
and
are
honest
not
about it.
capable. Is the difference.
This is
Whether you build it or not. Hold
Eurocentric
on.
thinking at its finest to consider yourself the apex. We
How is
even
that? How is
discussed this.
that? How is that? How is that Eurocentric? How is that Eurocentric?
We even
Hold on,
discussed
bro.
this. I'm trying to tell you,
I
but you're
give
not
you that,
Y'all
but
give
listening.
you
the white man
separated
We
way
us.
too
didn't
You
much
went.
even
credit,
hit the
bro.
panel we
Y'all
was
give the white
discussing.
man way too much
Before you
credit, man.
even hit the panel, we was discussing the great chain of being. Was we not,
I was
Fabian?
listening, bro. I was listening. I've been
Vyasa,
hearing
you
y'all. I've
right
been hearing.
about the Euro part, but y'all separating this
How is he right about
species.
the
Like
Euro part
we
though?
just hold on. This is why I say he right about the Euro part. When he started breaking down the species from white and black, but we was talking about man in general. I thought, like y'all breaking it down to
Now
white
you
and
don't
black
know.
now
That
just
is
to make
not what
y'all
I'm
point.
saying. What my
No,
argument
animal
was
to
nothing
animal.
about race just now.
You
Right.
just
Animal to
said the
animal.
white man
No,
came
but
up with
listen,
all this
bro.
I
technology and
said
Hold on,
the
shit.
hold on, bro.
argument
The
would
difference
lead to
is
that. At some point, the
right, but
argument would lead to you have to acknowledge he's the apex because he created the technology.
That
You
was my
don't.
argument.
bro, listen. This is the difference in that argument that y'all. I don't know why y'all don't get. It's an argument about capability. And when y'all talk about what's natural, it's crazy how every time y'all talk about the animal doing the exact same thing a human does, all of a sudden the animal is doing it naturally, but the human is doing it unnaturally, even though we both animals and we doing the same thing. So
Because you can't
hold
comprehend that
right.
if a human being was
So
born, a human being, just a raw baby, this would be called a feral human. No language, no culture. It is not fucking with the animal kingdom as an apex.
but we've been there and done that, and look where we are, bro.
That
We've been
does
there and
not
done
make
that.
you an apex predator.
We started from what you just described, and now we got them in cages.
Fish have the ability to figure out, okay, there's fish nets here. That doesn't make him an apex.
Right, but
They
if the
adapt to
results,
their
hold on,
environment.
bro, because y'all keep giving out these
He ain't
caveats.
see the
Well,
lesson and say,
if
you
you
know
was
what, I'ma jump
no
out to sea and I'ma fuck these people up.
We we having a
right,
disconnect here between natural and artificial.
Hold on. I got a
and
question for
Psycho,
the
I'm saying there's nothing artificial about what humans are doing. That's just that, like, to me, that comes from a religious perspective. Like, just like how when humans
We're
say,
not even talking
when we do
religion.
things that we trying to play God, like, there's no such thing as humans playing God. There's human capability.
I'm not even a certain God. Like I'm not even talking religion. I'm just saying in general. Like if it's if we got to manipulate things in order to create something that's artificial, right? Like we take
That's what the Eagles are doing.
natural
That's what
things
the
and
animals do.
which means it's no longer natural,
That's
right?
what
It's better.
animals
But
do,
Psycho,
Psycho.
that's what animals do. And like I said, every
Yeah,
time we bring that up,
animals use tools. Some animals use tools and stuff like that. I'm not denying that, but we do that better than all the rest of the animals. So
and
that's why
that's what makes us greater.
right. But
my question.
yeah, go ahead.
My question to Aaron, real
That's what
quick, right?
makes us the
Aaron,
apex.
hold on. So
I can't hear him.
I'm gonna ask you a survival rate question. A wild bear in a neighborhood neighborhood or you walking through the safari? Which one has a better chance of survival?
With or without weaponry.
Yeah, you're just walking through there, no gun, and the bear is just doing the bear thing, came out and saw
In both
something on the
scenarios, you're
porch.
dead.
Which one is going to possibly live?
In both scenarios, you're dead.
So how are we the apex?
That's my point. You're not.
Right. That's what I was asking Aaron. So we're not the apex.
So bro, let me answer that real quick, because y'all keep saying that and y'all taking away nature. A part of our nature is to figure out a way to win in those situations, and that's exactly what we have done.
You ran in the house.
Right. So listen, before this was a house, before these neighborhoods were neighborhoods, before there was a mall near you, before there was an airport, it was trees and grass and animals. What we did was use our intellect and say, you know what? We finna mow this down. We finna get rid of these trees. We finna get rid of the animals that's out here that could harm us, and we finna make us a comfortable neighborhood. And if any animal comes near us to try to attack us, to take away from our comfortability, we're gonna kill that animal or capture it and put it in a cage.
With artificial.
It's not the fact that you ran into a house. It's the fact that you ran. That's the point. You ran.
Lions run from what's those things that with the horns? Not bison, but wildebeest.
Rhinos.
Lions run from wildebeest, but they also hunt them. So when you use that as an example, the same predator sometimes run from its prey. So everybody can run from something in a certain situation. That don't mean that it won't dominate that once it figures out how to do that.
There are animals that run from other animals. That's not the question. We keep moving it.
I'm saying that lions run from their prey sometimes. You keep saying because one animal will win because we would run from a lion. That means the lion is the apex.
In every scenario, you would run unless you had a way to balance the scale.
The same as a lion. The same as a lion.
Hold on. I didn't say the lion was the apex. There are animals that there's a higher.
Bro, what the fuck is hunting a lion, bro? Come on, see now
I'm waiting on this shit.
So again, now you got to include
a great white shark
Hold
is
on.
considered an apex predator too, ain't it?
Thank you.
Yeah,
So,
but orcas hunt they motherfuckers.
Let me say it. Now you got to include environment, because a lion does not survive in every environment. Depending on the environment it's in, it could be prey.
We talking about that motherfucker being in its environment and running from a motherfucking wildebeest.
The lion is the apex predator of the plains of Africa.
Yeah,
but the lion does have animals that prey on them.
Yes.
What animal is that?
No animals preys on lions. Hyenas do not prey on lions. They do not prey on lions. They do not. Leopards don't prey on lions either. What they do is they eat their cubs. They eat their cubs.
It says adult lion.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Full-grown lions are not being preyed on.
Because
look it up. It says adult lion.
Hyenas will get a little more bold if there's numbers.
Didn't he hunt a lion?
Numbers.
Exactly.
They will run naturally.
Hold on. You said
numbers,
what?
They will run.
I'm saying the
adult
NBA
lions
player,
prey.
one of them NBA players, he had
adult lions prey are leopards.
He was part of the
everything else are leopards prey.
Right.
I mean,
so you just said a lion doesn't have a predator.
No, they don't. Lions do not have natural predators.
You said adult lions. What are the
adult lions do not have natural predators, yo.
Hey, I did
they are the rulers of the plains.
Whoever tribe Bobo is, they be running from them people because they know what's up.
So it's cool to use that, but we can't use what Google say about humans being the apex predators.
We can't. No, when it comes to humans, we can't do that.
We can't use the same thing, Psycho.
I read them off to get mixed answers. It depends on what you're talking about.
And I think you
like
get
I said, depending on the definition of the usage of the word apex predator.
Apex predator includes
Man, these
natural
niggas scared to
abilities.
speak the truth because next time
I
they go on
need
a
y'all to
picnic,
look
How
up.
many
Yogi
years
Bear might
ago
run up on them.
niggas in
I need
Africa
y'all to
still
look
was
up
running down
what
lions,
animal
bro?
preys on
Lions
lions
ain't want
because
no smoke.
people the animals do prey
Them
on
niggas in
lions.
Africa don't play.
They scared. They scared to
They're young
accept the fact.
lions, like a cheetah, a leopard, or something like that. They see a young lion around, they'll take them out for competition purposes, not to eat them, like that, but maybe to take them out for competition so
Yeah.
they don't grow to a full
But I
adult.
feel like the
And
fact that we want to acknowledge our capabilities because
Wow.
we don't want to accept the fact that nigga we accept it to be in certain conditions that we in.
tell me the animal that
Like
hunts the lion. What animals hunting lions?
tell me an animal that naturally hunts humans. We is not on
Crocodiles.
their fucking menu.
That's not the
Crocodiles.
point.
Nigga, we
Yeah,
not
Right.
naturally in the water. Fuck is
Because
you
that's
you're
the
talking
not in
about?
point.
Ain't
their
no crocodile
environment.
naturally
That's
hunting no
not the
You're
human.
not
point.
in their
That's
environment.
not the
That's
point.
why.
Exactly. Is what? We not what?
You're not in their environment. This is
Hold
why you're not
on.
getting
Who
Oh,
it.
who
so that
asked for
proves that
something
we
that
not
hunts?
they
But
food.
again, if you put two animals together,
Just like if
somebody's
you put
running.
a lion in the motherfucking river or wherever the fuck the
Right.
crocodile is, that
Right.
nigga running.
That's why he's not the apex
Exactly.
predator. He's not
That's
the
where
apex
he's not
predator in
the
the
Okay.
water.
apex.
But
Okay.
Exactly.
in the African plains, he is the big bad motherfucker. He is the apex predator.
But why he be
Latitude environment.
One lion
Just
will
like
chase
we
away
are.
exactly?
a whole clan of fucking hyenas. A whole
Just
clan of
like we
hyenas
would
will
like
haul
just like
ass
we
off
would
one
do, psycho.
adult male lion. Haul
But
ass.
lions be
Just
running
like
from the
we'll do.
Maasai tribe though.
No, but he's an apex predator because he's just that. He doesn't need anything other than himself.
That don't take away
That's
from you being an
natural,
apex
bro.
predator.
Nobody's coming at him in his environment. He's the top dog. So nobody's coming after him in his environment. That's
Except
top
us.
dog. That's
Except
apex.
Except
except
humans.
us.
That's
Except
apex. Wait a
humans.
minute. Again, this is why
It's niggas who got lions as carpets.
I keep saying naturally because that is a key word you keep leaving out. You can't leave out
We
the
go
word
into nature to
naturally
make tools,
in
so you can't get
in
past that.
defining a apex predator. You can't leave out the word naturally.
You
Stop
talking about
leaving that out.
biology, but we
Stop
naturally
leaving
make
that out.
tools. We go in nature and make the tools from nature. I thought, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
This is why I said you can't just say a human is an apex predator
So
of lion.
biology,
No,
by
a
biology,
human
we not.
with the right weaponry, because not every piece of weapon is going to
Yes,
kill a lion.
humans have
With the
long
right
histories of hunting
weaponry,
lions,
with the
evolving from
right
competing for
weaponry,
prey to
yes,
hunting them
you can.
for
You can.
protection, resources, and rituals. This
I
natural
don't know why this is going
because you keep on saying
far
we don't
fetched.
hunt fucking lions, and I just clearly
No,
read something that say
I
we
said
hunt
humans.
lions.
What the fuck I said was
Yeah,
what
motherfucker,
humans
I can show you
We
humans.
naturally
Okay,
hunt fucking lions.
I can't. You want to look up the word naturally? Damn.
Nigga,
Why
look
are
up
we
do
going back
humans
and forth?
naturally hunt lions? Just look that up,
Why are
psycho.
we
Or
looking? What are we
whoever
I
doing?
running
can
the
show
page.
footage of
How
it.
about we just look that up?
I've seen it. Yes, yes.
How
Birds
about we look that
naturally
up?
want to make
Yes, they
nests.
do.
How about we
That's
I
a
look
gotta
that
look.
up?
They
natural.
do.
How
I'm
That
about
looking
we
is a
look
into
that
it.
up,
natural
Mr.
trait
Smart
of a
Guy?
bird.
Yeah, I
Hey,
already
Mr.
looked
That
it
is a
up.
Smart
It's
Guy,
definitely
natural
look it
run
trait
by
up.
of a
humans. I
bird.
won't trip when
Look
I
it
said
up,
I
Mr.
They
saw it.
make
Mathematician.
nests.
They don't want no smoke with humans.
Mr. Mathematician, look this shit up.
What that got to do with anything? You want to go to math now? I don't
No,
understand
that's
the math.
what you're good at. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about here. Look this shit up.
Apparently, I'm better at this than you. So
No, you're not,
I'm
because
math.
everything you've been
I am
saying is
math plus
stupid.
you. I am math
Everything I've
plus
been saying,
you.
the
I
Google,
am math
the
plus
Google
you.
says the
I can
same thing as
overtalk you
me.
like you doing me. It
The
doesn't
Google
really
says the
work, but
same thing as
okay.
me, buddy.
Okay.
The Google says the same thing as me.
I mean,
Go Google it.
I
when
did.
you
I looked up apex predator.
Yeah,
I
and it
looked it
says
up.
humans are the
when,
I
apex
looked it up.
predator. Go look
I
up. Are
looked it up.
humans the apex predator? What does it say?
Read it.
Go look it up.
I
I've read
did
off two
read it.
different things for you.
I did read it. You asked me to go look it up.
Yeah,
I
so it
did.
already
Now
told
are
you
read
what
it.
y'all
I said.
threatening each other to read?
Now read
Which one
it.
y'all gonna read?
I want him to read it.
We've already read it. I've already read it
Because every
twice.
time I talk, he has the
I've already
propensity
read
to
it twice.
overtalk
How
me.
about you
So
read
I
it?
don't. You read
I've
it.
already read it twice. How
Read
about you
it
read
to
it?
me.
I've already read it twice
Read
to
it
you.
to
How
Man,
about
y'all
you read
me.
sound
it?
like Jonathan Majors telling NLE Chopper to read the Bible again.
How about
Fuck
you read
this
it, fuck
shit.
nigga?
Well, fuck, nigga, ain't got nothing to do with this. You just losing the argument, but it's cool.
I'm not losing anything. How about you fucking read it?
I think
Okay,
both
I can
sides
fucking
got a
read,
point,
or I can just read.
but
I mean, if you shut the fuck up, I would. I mean,
Well,
it's
read the
easy.
fucking shit.
It
Then
is
quit
easy.
talking to
It's
me. Read
easy.
it, nigga.
It's easy.
It says yes, humans are considered an apex predator, though it is debated depending on the definition used. While humans lack the physical tools of other apex predators like claws and fangs, Our intelligence and ability to create tools, weapons, and technology allows us to hunt and dominate ecosystems worldwide, making us one of the most successful predators in history.
The most
Exactly.
successful.
Yes, because of the
Exactly.
weaponry. Yes, because
Exactly.
we
But
had
it's
to
Because
not
our
create
brain.
Because
something.
of what
Where
I'll
does
go
the
back.
yeah,
I'll
technology
go
come
back.
naturally.
from,
I'll go
Goofy?
back.
The weaponry
It
Okay.
comes
comes
from our
from the
mental
Hey,
brain.
capacity.
I'll
You
go
really
back to
can't
what
take that
Vyasa
away.
said earlier. I'll go back to what
take
Vyasa
our
said
brain out
But
earlier.
the
our
only
head.
There is a
that's what I'm saying. You can only way you taking away the technology is to
You
make us
can't take
dumber.
away the fucking
That's
You
the
gotta
brain,
only
take
nigga.
our
way.
That's
brain
You
the only
out
way
our
you
can't
can
head.
take
take
away
away that
technology.
again.
You're
from our
taking away the
natural
fucking
This
ability.
brain.
That's our
ain't.
natural
I don't
ability to
get this. I
conceptualize these ideas
yeah.
and just know how to shelter ourselves and just have these ideas. So I don't
Now
think
you know how
it's a
they
fair
did it. They
argument
put
to
us
say
in
it's
an
not natural. It's
unnatural
very
room.
natural to be
Say, man, these
intelligent and
niggas,
know
these
how to
niggas
control your
dogs, these
environment.
niggas
It's
dogs must be watching
either
them have this conversation
fight.
and they scared to tell the truth.
It's
Hell
fight or
yeah.
flight, bro. Somebody's running, and it ain't the lion.
But guess what? That's a part of our strategy too, cause we know we can run longer than certain animals. We'll tire their ass the fuck out.
Certain animals. I said lion. I said the
Bro,
lion's not
niggas is
running.
sitting running up on lions, bro,
If
trying to kill lions. What the fuck is you talking? You ever heard of a
if I
poacher?
run and that motherfucker mess around and hit the tree, that's a
Because
strategy
You ever
too.
heard
His
of
you
a
ass knocked
know
the
Vultures
fuck
ain't
out.
poacher?
killing no lion.
The
Vultures
fuck?
ain't
again.
killing no lion.
Huh?
Poachers ain't killing no lion.
Hell
Poachers
yeah,
is
I'm
vultures
what?
telling
ain't.
you,
Have you
Nigga,
bro,
why
ever
you
it's one
think
seen
of
they
a
the
be getting
lion
original
carpet, my
arrested?
animals that
nigga?
played in the
What is you
80s. He
talking
has a
about?
son.
Vultures
It's
don't.
No,
Vultures
illegal to
ain't.
do
Nubo.
that.
First
That's
of
his
all,
name.
wait.
Manubo. My
Vultures
bad.
aren't even
No, we
predators
said
like that. They
poachers.
Poachers,
Poachers.
the
Oh,
poacher. You know
poachers.
what a
Okay, I
poacher
thought y'all
is?
said vultures. I was about to say. Okay,
That's why
my
we like, hold on.
fault.
Poachers get in trouble all the time for doing that
Oh
shit.
yeah, poachers. Yes, I thought y'all said vultures. My fault.
No, you
Yeah,
good.
poachers ain't running from fucking lions, nigga. They pulling up on them, smoking them. I'm gonna make you a carpet.
Not even just that. You got
Another
the
human
Mazar
being gonna have to
tribe.
tell another human being gonna have to tell me I can't do this no more because we gonna make you motherfuckers go extinct.
Right. And part of the Maasai tribe right to passage is you gotta be able to go out there and kill some shit. Like, and they talking about a fucking lion. They not talking about no little shit.
With not a gun, they ain't using no gun as they go. What they
Hell
using?
no. They
A
using a
spear.
motherfucking stick.
What
A
y'all
Yeah.
talking
stick.
about?
It's
What y'all
not what
talking
they
about?
use. They use
A
bells around
stick.
their ankles that terrify the lions and throws they
It's
thinking
called
off.
strategy. Called strategy.
Their weapon of choice is sound.
It's called
They
strategy.
put
That's
bells around their ankles and it terrifies the lion.
Does that make them not want to hunt the human though?
Did that come from their
That don't
brain?
give a fuck. That don't mean they ain't
They
that suit.
still,
We ain't the
they
apex predator.
still,
it
they
looks like
still want
from
to
what I
eat your
looked
ass,
at, they don't
and they
want
They
to.
will
They
if
stay
they
also
away
get
from
know
to you.
that
humans for
it's very
self-preservation.
possible, and the reason they do that is because lions will hunt them.
Yes, we got to
What the
That's
distract them.
why
fuck does that
You
that's
have to
got
why
to
the
do
do.
with
rites
us
If
being
you,
the
that's why
apex
they have
predator?
the rites of passage amongst the boys is to prevent and give a sense of bravery to protect against possible threats, i.e., being hunted by a lion.
I.e. moving the goalpost.
that's not moving the goalpost. That's the exact
I.e.
point.
moving the goalpost,
That's the
nigga.
exact point.
Again.
Somebody's running,
Yeah.
and somebody
What
needs
about the niggas
weapons.
who ain't running? What about the
Again,
niggas who ain't running?
how
What
many
about the
times I
poachers
gotta
who ain't
tell
running?
you? Just
How
because
many
you got a
times I
big
gotta ask
homie,
you about the
don't
poachers
mean you
who
can
ain't
come on the
running?
block and run the show. Just because you got your big homie with you, if
Oh
you
no,
can't
that
defend
definitely
yourself,
mean I will
if
come
you
on
can't
your block
defend
identity
yourself,
if you was
I
ever
hunt
on
you,
one
bro.
and run your shit. That's
If you
exactly
can't
what would
defend
happen.
yourself,
So
I
that
hunt you.
does happen.
So go get your
Just
big
like
homie
humans
to
do,
fight the
they
battle,
go
because you
and
can't
pull up
handle this on your own.
and poach
That's what you're
lions,
arguing.
tigers, and bears. Oh my.
But I don't think it's fair to say it's like not natural us being able to build tools and use this to our advantage because you literally have to make us dumber, not for us to do it. So that's why it's natural, like for us to be able to do
No,
this
if
and
you
dominate
remove
our
a person
environment.
from technology, they're not going to come up with it in a generation. We evolved to
I'm
this.
not talking about
This
modern
is a
technology. I'm talking about
yeah.
sticks and normal shit like that, like a
Even that,
spear.
even that. We don't
Yeah,
come out
that
the womb
goes a
knowing how
long
to
way.
stab a like. Where do we get this from? Where do we get this from?
Fight or
Then
flight, Goofy.
yes,
Fight
yes,
or
yes.
flight.
Yes, we
That's where
figured
we
out a
get it
way.
from.
At some point, you
That's where
figured
we
out a
get it
way.
from.
This
Since you
stick
add the
can protect
question,
me.
where do we get this
But
shit from? Fight
again,
or flight?
you said it
Yes.
5 times.
You're
Why
going to
five?
fucking know how to
Why five
protect
times?
yourself
Your
as a
mic
human
works,
being,
bro.
even
Your
if you're
mic
not
works.
taught. You're going to figure out some shit to protect
Sixth
yourself
time.
from not
The
dying.
sixth time you said it. Why are you saying
Yeah.
so many times, bro?
So you can get a grasp on it,
Do
even
you
though
feel
you've
less
mentioned it
important if you
yourself.
only say it once? What are you doing?
I'm
Just say
letting
it
you
once.
know that
We hear
fight
you.
or flight. I'm going to say it again. You want me to say it one more time?
Seventh time. Sure. Go. Do
I
your thing,
got you.
bro.
Fight or flight.
What's your point?
Fight or flight.
I was making the point to your point.
That's my argument. How you going to use my argument as your point? What are we doing, bro? I
No, to
said
the point you just fucking said.
somebody's running, and somebody's chasing, right?
And that's not always the thing.
I didn't say it was always the thing.
But you keep bringing it up as if it is, if that's
If
the
you want
end
to be
all
more
be all.
specific, put a human in a room with certain animals. There's certain animals that human will not run. But there are definitely animals that human is hauling
Yeah,
ass
but you got to
because it
make
And it
knows.
goes
evolved
vice versa.
scenarios to make
And
that
it's
the
not just that
case.
they're
In
running,
natural
it's that
environments
animal
where we got
knows I can
weaponry and shit,
chase you and eat
we gonna
you. You
dominate.
are dead to me. You're food. That's it. There is no, you don't become the apex because you carry a weapon. That
All right, so
doesn't make you the
You
apex.
do
let me
though.
ask you a
You
question
missing
then.
the point. You
How
do
many
become the apex
hold on real
predator.
No, you
quick.
don't. No,
How
no,
many
no, no,
orcas, hold
no,
on real
no.
quick. How many
That does
orcas have
not
ate
make you
human
the apex,
beings
bro.
versus how many human beings have eaten orcas? Tell me that. You
What?
think it's how many orcas have eaten human beings versus the opposite? How many human beings have eaten orcas? The apex predator.
What does that mean? I don't understand. Because you eat an orca, you dominate it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he's saying because we
Because you
kill
eat it,
more of
you
them than they
dominate
kill
it.
Talking
us.
or
We
can I just
dominate
not
them,
hear?
which I would agree. We do dominate them because we kill way
Because
more
you
of
eat
them
it
than us.
does not mean you dominate it. You again, you are using
How
the
else am I
argument
gonna
that
eat it
because
unless I dominate it?
I use my okay, you use your environment. You want to call weapons environment. Fine. Use your environment. But again, you're still running without the weaponry. That means you need leverage.
But you
Why do
can't
you need
say
leverage?
without
Wait a
like
minute,
as
wait a
if
minute,
we
wait a minute,
have
wait a minute, wait a
naturally
minute.
without a
I was actually
mental
going to get to the
capacity
last,
to do
I was
this.
actually
No,
getting
so
to
you
the
can't
apex
do that.
of the point. If you need to intervene with weaponry, other tools, all these things to overcome what's about to happen, that means you were already food when you walked in there. You just now need leverage. If you need leverage, you are not the apex.
Let me
You
ask you a
are
question.
not.
If you walk into octagon with a professional MMA fighter and you never had a fight in your life, and you whip out a gun and you shoot him, are you the apex predator?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Yes, you're the
This
apex
again, I don't
predator.
get it.
Punk.
I don't see how y'all
You a
not
punk.
getting this, bro.
You are a punk
Look,
ass
you
nigga
got
that should have never
death
stepped
or you
into
got
the ring.
life. Whoever is able to take away the most life is the
So
fucking apex
so
predator at that
basically,
moment.
so basically, what
That's
what
just
what
like that's how
identity?
it go. It don't matter how
So
you
what
do the
identity
killing.
said?
It's
So
about the
what
death that
identity?
comes with it.
So
I
what
don't know why
identity
this is.
said
Who
earlier
takes
about
away more
the white
life than the white
man
man and
putting people in
belligerent?
cages is true, right? That makes the white man the apex because he was able to do what? Capture the African. The white man
I
is
ain't
the
trying to go
apex.
there, but
The
technically,
white man is the
Yeah, they
apex
gotta
because the same
separate it.
scenario,
They gotta separate it.
Psycho just used was flipped. He just used the octagon. This man said if you bring the gun in and you shoot the wrestler, the UFC fighter, you apex. So yeah, it's the same shit. Come on, don't run.
Right. So
Play the
so
game
wait.
fair. This
So
nigga
yeah. So
dumb.
yeah. I would say yeah that would be the apex predator. And the reason why, because isn't the term apex just meaning the top predator? I mean, it sounds like y'all adding other
You don't
parameters
have
to
any
it.
natural predator coming to kill you, eat you. That's that
In this
yeah.
context,
natural
we
But
talking
predator.
in the
apex
Yeah.
That's
Google
predator.
really
In
what
this
definition, it
apex
says
mean,
that
Taz.
because of the
You have
technology, we
nothing
don't have
coming
natural
to kill
predators.
you.
We don't have
That's
animals
what
naturally
apex
outside
actually
of here
mean.
killing us,
You have no
No,
natural
unless
no,
we
no,
in their
enemy.
no, no,
environment.
no, no. Apex,
Most of
apex
us have.
has a definition outside of this context though, and that just means the highest. So
Right.
why? So if it's the highest predator, why are y'all using all these other factors?
Because we're talking about the animal environment. So when we're talking about lions, lions do not have a natural enemy outside of who? Humans.
But see, you saying natural. That where does that apply at in the definition?
It's in the definition of
Apex.
apex predator.
That's in the
It's
apex of
okay when you
apex.
put the words put the words together. That's in the definition.
Yes.
Okay. Now, because I don't know what apex predator as a definition mean, but I know what apex and predator mean.
So I'll read it. I'll read it because some people may have not heard it earlier. So an
Yeah, I
apex
hear it.
predator, also known as a top predator or super predator, is a predator at the top of a food chain without natural predators of its own, meaning
Okay.
nothing else
Didn't Hillary
hunting
Clinton
them.
say we apex predators or Joe Biden?
Super predators.
Hey, is that better than apex or we? You know what I'm saying? We got the apex whoop.
Yeah, that sound actually in that context, it sounds like it's worse for real. Made that shit into a 15-letter word and shit. Like, yeah, shit. But
It
no,
says
okay, so yeah, I get it now. I get what you're saying now. So each apex predator is going to be based on their environment. Like when I was asking about the great white earlier, that's only the apex predator in the water, in the oceans and whatnot.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And it's based on the environment.
We have
So
to
yeah, if
include
it's
the
based on our
environment.
environments that
Now,
we've created, and we have these big ass cities, obviously we don't have apex predators.
no, we do. We about people that animals that hunt us.
Yeah,
I
what
thought part
animal
of the
naturally
definition had
hunts
to do
humans?
with you have
What's in it?
Go to
natural predator.
Australia. Go to Australia. You'll find a whole ass load of them. Go to Africa. You'll
What
find a whole
name
ass
one?
load
I'm
of them.
trying to figure that out
They
because
will.
I want to stay away
These
from them.
animals. These animals in Africa, Australia, right here in America. Go out in Cali, out in the middle of West Bubblefuck, in the middle of the redwoods and shit, and let a cougar see you and see what
Yeah, I
that
was
cougar
gonna say
does.
it's a whole lot of shit out there for you to holler at you, man.
Yeah, what are y'all talking about?
Bears and all type shit up in the mountains in
Yeah,
Cali,
you
bro.
better watch out for them big ass brown bears out there in Cali and them black bears up in them mountains and them motherfucking
But y'all
So
cougars
my
avoid
question,
that when
my
and
question
mountain
is,
lions. And,
do we hunt them more than they hunt us?
exactly. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really
because
rare
it's
that
not
we hunt
natural for
them.
them.
Taz,
I would say yeah.
No,
would you say
they
do we hunt?
naturally hunt us, but Aaron, they naturally hunt us. That's their instinct.
Right, they
I don't
naturally
agree
Like
with
hunt us.
that.
our instinct that if we see a cougar out in the middle of the forest, is not to hunt them. That's not our natural instinct.
Right.
I
Like
don't agree with that, Psycho. I think
Because
that's your instincts.
we not in a food
no, that's
chain.
not our natural instinct. Not unless we went out there with the purpose of hunting a cougar. If we just out in the
Right.
forest somewhere, just chilling, smoking, whatever the case may be, and a cougar pull up, our natural instinct say, "Oh, let's go kill him." Our natural
Bro, you
instinct
don't
get
know
the
how
fuck
many
up out and
times the
die.
animal seen you
I
and
don't
just
know.
avoided
That
you.
But
You
might
don't
just be
I
know.
think
yours. You
I
speaking
think
for
one thing
yourself,
we
Psycho.
Me, that's what I feel
I
like
think
too.
one thing we missing from the argument though, and it could be
She
nature.
leaving.
Nurture creates
Yeah, she
nature
leaving. Say bye.
sometimes. Nature is not always just natural. Nurture creates nature.
Right, based on your circumstances, you're gonna do what's necessary.
So
And
what
we
we
don't
do
know how many
naturally,
times an animal seen us and just avoided us. Like we just assume
that's
every
just
time they
but
see us,
bro,
they
look,
come
if you
hunt
go to
us.
certain parks, like Herman Park in Houston, the animals are not afraid of humans. If you go to neighborhoods where, like, say, it's a new neighborhood, and the animals had to scatter, retreat back further into the woods, then the animals over there, the squirrels, they scared of humans. At Herman Park, they come right up to you and take the food out of your hand. So that the nature changes because of the nurture.
That's facts. But also, we don't know how many times animals done seen us and just avoided us. We just assume every time they see us, they attacking us. You know how many times they done seen us and just was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna go over there. Or they smell us and just don't go in that direction.
What animal we talking about?
Any animal, I said we don't know how many times an animal done smelt us, and based on the fact they already full or whatever the case could be, they probably avoided us.
Wait,
You heard what you
you
just
see how
said?
you just
Already
added?
full.
Yeah, you
What is
Okay,
added
what's
that.
let me throw
different?
another one in. They
What's
sleepy.
different
They
is
sleepy.
Right.
we are
Let me
doing
not
it.
say
Right.
they
When you
full. They
add it to
sleepy.
Now
full,
we are
when you
doing
add
it
it
for
to full, you
commercial
body slammed
reasons.
yourself. You
All right,
shouldn't even add it
okay.
to
Predators
I
full,
body
for
bro.
slam myself. Okay, so let me give you a chance to regroup then. Let's say they just tired. Or they sad because they lost one of they family members. Like
Well, they're
Damn, it could be many
preoccupied.
reasons why they could avoid
So
us. Like they might be chasing something else. Like, what
right.
are you talking about?
Well, exactly. So there could be a
Human
lot
meat
of
ain't the
reasons
top of
why
the
we're
food
being
chain.
avoided.
Like,
Now you
And
going into the
then we
argument
might
that they
not
have
even be in the
intelligence. They're gauging out what
on
they
their
can catch
menu.
and what they can't catch.
you going into the
You
Right.
argument
going
like they
into
don't got
you going
intelligence.
in you went
You
into the
think
moral.
animals
No,
is stupid?
these were talking points from earlier. I'm just bringing
Oh,
them
I'm
back
saying, do
up.
we think animals are stupid?
Animals definitely size shit up.
That was
They size you
that
up.
argument
Don't
was
they?
presented.
Yeah.
I'm
That
asking.
argument was
Okay, so they
presented
said
that they
animals
don't
is
have
just stupid.
morality, and they don't
Morality is
display
different than
intelligence.
having
Oh,
the
they got
ability to
morality.
distinguish
Oh, they got morality.
between. I'm just saying morality is different than having the ability to distinguish between what you want to do and what you don't want to do.
They make decisions.
That's what I'm saying. So they got the ability to
No,
make a
you said
decision
they
to
said
avoid you.
no. The morality part, just for clarification, is that you said maybe they
How you
said
doing?
because they lost one of their own. That's a form of morality because you're
Morality,
showing
right?
empathy. You're showing empathy towards another at that point.
I've seen birds do
How is
that.
it? How is it morality to be hurt because you lose somebody you love? You could be evil as fuck or be
Empathy,
cool with somebody.
empathy is a
That's
sign
not.
of
Hold on.
morality.
That's not empathy. That's like if you can be
What?
evil, right?
That's empathy
Hold
to
on.
have
Let me
sadness
explain.
for
But
another
that
is
has
to be
nothing to do with
empathetic.
morality, though. Like, like say, hold on. That's what I'm saying. If you sad because somebody dies, and if these elephants knew each other, if you talk about the elephant is sad because of a stranger, then all right, my point. It don't matter. But I'm saying if they sad because they knew the other elephant, that's not morality.
What?
That's empathy.
That what the
How is
It's
it?
a
hell?
form
How
of
it? This is what I'm
morality.
saying. How is it empathy if somebody you close to dies and you sad because they died? I'm saying if you saying that they,
That's the very
Wow.
definition of
Of
empathy.
empathy. These niggas is
I don't think that's
sad.
empathy though. I don't think that's empathy.
What?
I don't think
No, because
empathy
You
cares
don't
what
know
you
what
think
empathy?
about
You
it,
think
bro. Just
empathy and
look it
sympathy?
up.
You think empathy and you think empathy and
no,
sympathy, huh,
because
Mamu?
so
Sympathy and empathy are two different things.
right. So and from my understanding, the meaning of the word empathy is like if somebody is going through something and you feel bad and you're like, okay, I can empathize with that person
No,
because of what
no,
they're
it's
going
not
through.
just the word. No, no, that's sympathizing. Empathy is actually feeling and putting yourself in that person's situation.
Well, when somebody
Empathy.
dies, right, when somebody dies, you're not putting yourself in their situation.
Shit.
If you were close
No,
to
you're putting
somebody and
yourself
they,
in the family
right,
members. You're putting yourself in that family situation. So you're
right.
thinking
So
of
what I'm
yourself as a
asking you is
person
are the
who
elephants
has
sad?
feelings and say, damn, I can see why those people
Right.
are
So
going through
Savio,
that. That's
that's what I'm
empathy.
saying.
Sympathy
I'm
is just
asking,
feeling sorry for a motherfucker.
I'm asking if the elephants are sad for strangers. Like, are they sad for elephants or people they don't know? Or are they sad for elephants that they knew? That's what I'm asking.
So there was it's for people that they know. Did you hear about that one elephant that traveled over 300 miles after its
So
owner
that's why
died?
I'm saying it's not empathy. If you're saying they're
It
sad
is
for
empathy.
elephants, how is it empathy
This
if you
wasn't an
knew this
elephant. This
person
was a
and you
human.
sad because
This
they
was a
died?
human. This was a human. Moo, slow down. I'm telling you about a situation where an elephant was owned by a man, and the owner died. But before he died, he let the elephant go. When the elephant found, when the owner died, the elephant traveled back to the man's house to mourn the man's death. There's a whole video on YouTube about it. Fucking amazing.
I get what you're saying. Like I said, I'm just trying to
So
figure
yeah,
out
elephants
if
have
the,
empathy.
right. So I don't, from what you described as empathy, that's not the same thing as if you sad because somebody you knew died.
No, that's
That's
sympathy.
right. So I'm
Stop
asking you
conflating
if
the
the elements.
words.
So I'm asking you, are the elephants sad because of a stranger? If they sad because it's a stranger, then that would be empathy. If they sad because it's somebody they knew, that's not empathy. They just
No,
sad because they lost somebody they knew.
no. Wow.
Man, I walked away for a
Wow.
second, bro. I know y'all ain't talking about empathetic elephants, bro. I don't know what I'm hearing.
Say, man,
Yes.
this motherfucking conversation.
This conversation.
You
Hey,
could have
Taz, the
stayed away,
stupidest
Taz.
person on the panel, the stupidest person on the panel had them arguing,
Come
got them
on,
arguing over
Tavio.
sympathetic animals.
You always got to try to appreciate somebody's intelligence. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm talking about me. I'm the stupidest nigga on the panel. Y'all been
I
talking
don't know
about my
why you would say
this
that.
because that's what somebody said. So I'm just
No.
repeating how my
Oh, well, they
stupid
probably
ass
said
got
that
y'all
because you
talking about
always
my conversation. But ain't the conversation has been on what me and our man was talking about.
Oh yeah, they probably
I
said
can't
that because
believe
you
y'all
always
be
call
caping
the
for
other
these
people
animals
stupid.
like this, man.
But they downplay humans though. That's what getting me. I'm like, damn,
Ain't
humans
nobody
ain't
caping for
shit.
animals. Ain't nobody saying
Nobody
humans ain't shit.
downplayed humans.
Nobody said
You
that.
weren't in the majority of the I wasn't talking to you, Vaz. I'm
All we
talking.
were doing, all we were doing, Gold Mine, I'm going to say it again, was I was highlighting how we're not as special as we want to be because other animals
Babe,
who are on this
do
planet
me a
with us
favor,
have
call
attributes that
ask her to
allows
pull
We
up
can
to
hear
them
the
you,
to
Ty.
do
restaurant.
what?
Hey,
Survive in their environment
They're the
and
natural
excel in their
predators
And
environment.
I'm
of
saying that
their environment.
That's all I'm
downplaying
saying.
us because
They're the
we are
natural
10.
No,
predators
it
of their
isn't.
environment.
I'm saying
It
we are
is
10
not
times
downplaying us.
we are 10 times better than these animals. We are 10 times greater. We it ain't
That's
no
a
close
religious
What's up,
comparison
mindset,
little
and
or
I
nigga?
don't
when you
agree
say
with
we
you.
not
What's
special.
up,
We
bro?
are special. We are special.
How?
Once
How?
again, what human being has the natural ability to fly like a falcon?
The pilot that worked for Southwest, the pilot,
Nigga,
Natural.
that ain't natural.
Natural.
With wings and feathers.
Just naturally can fly.
See that
right.
membranes? We ain't got our membranes can't spread wide enough or large enough for us to fly. We can't fly outside of artificial things.
So
We
like it's
probably
like we
wouldn't even be
put.
able
So
to
hold on.
breathe at the
Let
speed
me.
that a falcon moves.
Right. So check this out. Let's put value to these things. Then. Let's put real value, personal value, how we really feel. So y'all telling me that
I left them in the car.
hey,
She ain't got, I was gonna say I just get some and had them for tomorrow.
Taz, your background winning, big
we can
bro.
hear you, Tad.
So
Hey,
I mean,
Taz.
like it ain't, a nigga ain't gonna do shit to me whether they can hear me or not. The fuck you mean?
Man, chill out, bro. You overtaking the conversation.
That's stupid.
Wait, this nigga, man.
You wild, bro. I'm
But
trying to
nah,
make sure your business don't get out of hand.
I'm saying, bro, that if you when we put value to these things, y'all saying the fact that a falcon can fly. Okay, bet they can fly. What about all the things they can't do that we can do? Y'all saying y'all would trade all of that, or that the falcon being able to fly is more valuable than us being able to send machines to outer
Huh?
space.
Where did you
Y'all
get
saying
that
y'all?
from, Mo? Where did you get
I'm
that from?
asking. I'm asking. It's a
No
question.
one's saying that at all.
But I'm asking the question, is a falcon being
All
able to fly more valuable than what we able to do that the falcon can't do?
Nobody saying more valuable. We're not making that argument.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it. I'm
Ah
saying it.
man, no,
Dev
you
Ain't
said
not.
shit
that.
we can do
No,
on the
you
moon, bro.
not.
We, we can't even
Say, Dev, you
survive
saying
on the
you'd rather
moon.
be
What
an
the fuck are
animal?
we going to the moon for?
Dev, you saying
Like
you'd
straight
rather be an
up.
animal?
Bro,
Yes,
it's
I
a
would
lot
rather
of,
be
it's
an
a lot of,
eagle
Hold on,
than
hold on.
deal with
Dev
what
just
we're
said,
dealing
you
with
said
now
you'd
as
rather
human
be an
beings.
animal?
Yes, go. I'm going that far, bro.
You'd rather be an animal.
So no human would first
Hold
Uh,
on,
start
I
nah.
then
would rather
saying,
be
I
That's what
wish
an
I
I
could
asked.
eagle.
I could kick
I
as
didn't see
strong as a
any animal,
horse.
but an
I wish
eagle,
I had the
yeah. If I
power
had
of
a
a
choice,
gorilla.
give me the choice of the animal,
Hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
At
on, hold
least
on, hold on.
give me the choice, bro.
Hold on, no, because y'all got to pick one animal and then we gonna deal with that shit. Because your boy said a gorilla,
Eagle,
so
eagle.
you would rather have so much of a rage that you would kill motherfuckers and your family members.
Nobody said
Natural.
rage.
No, okay,
Strength.
you a gorilla though. Don't forget you a gorilla.
Strength.
You
Human
just over
beings
here
don't
killing
have
little babies and
rage.
stuff.
Human
Don't
No,
throw
beings
the
don't have
Hollywood
rage.
shit in there,
Motherfuckers
go.
don't go and commit mass
we
shootings.
don't. Hey, humans go through shit and then they get, through pressure. You feel me?
Don't
They
throw
do
the
silly shit,
Hollywood
but
in
they
there.
don't have
No,
the
no, you just
capabilities of
said
a gorilla.
rage. And then you compared that rage to a gorilla snapping out.
That's
Motherfuckers
right.
get
That's what I'm saying. So
emotional.
what's the
He
difference
definitely
then? Why you
did.
want? Why you
Motherfuckers get
got?
emotional and go wet up
Okay,
a
so
whole
why do
tribe.
you got to be a gorilla
But
to
I'm
do it
saying
then?
the
Why you got to be a gorilla to do it then?
The
You just want to
the
be
statement
ugly and
was,
shit.
the
motherfuckers is doing
statement
that
was,
anyway.
since you didn't hear it clearly, are you going to tell me that motherfuckers don't flirt with the idea of having the ability to either fly like a bird, have the strength of a gorilla, swim like a
here
dolphin?
he go.
Just because
No,
they
but you
flirt
you
with it
talking
don't
about as
mean.
a human though.
That
Hold
we
Hold
on.
don't
on, he talking.
appreciate
Hold
the
on, Momo. Hold on.
attributes of the animal kingdom.
Just because they flirt with it don't mean the same thing as what I just asked Gail. I said, would you want to be that? And then you stepped in the conversation and said you would rather be that.
I'm gonna text you, bro.
Or are you not saying it? Because otherwise I'm not talking to you.
That Taz.
Would you rather be a gorilla than a human?
Would you say go mine?
I was asking Vyasa, would he rather be a gorilla than a human? Appreciate that, bro.
I don't think nobody's saying that either. I don't
No,
think
that's what because I was asking Dev, and Dev said yeah. So Vyasa stepped in. I'm like,
people might
so
want to be
No,
an animal
no,
as opposed well, a different animal outside of being a human, but I don't. I'm cool.
I mean,
Uh, but
we all flirt.
I understand that as humans we got limitations that some of these animals do not have, and I
But when you
understand
switch to that animal, now you got that
that,
animal's
and
limitations
I
though,
understand
Psycho.
that. I understand the advantages that humans have over these animals, but I also understand these are not natural. In a natural environment, me stripped down of all technology in their environment, I'm cool. I'm
You got to take
adopting
my
to
brain out my head to keep me from
no,
technology though.
no, but I
I,
don't need a cell phone
Cause
nor
naturally I'm
no
gonna come up with some shit. Man,
but
we
what I'm
ain't
saying,
seen
if
what
Are you
humans
going to
would do.
survive long enough to even? First of all, you got to survive long enough to come up with the idea and to put this thing together.
We obviously did. We obviously did because we got to this point. We ain't always had houses. We was in caves.
Yeah,
Okay, so we obviously could survive long enough because we wouldn't have got to this point.
We ran long enough.
Well, oh, we ran. When I said that shit, y'all didn't hear that shit.
Huh?
That's another strategy that we naturally did.
yeah, but we naturally did it with technology, though.
Somebody might crazy.
We
The
naturally did it with
technology of our
technology.
brain.
Yeah, but well, technology comes from the brain because we got to think of this
No, I'm
stuff.
saying before we started making technology outside of ourselves, we was using the technology called the fucking brain.
What
That's what I'm saying.
we was using our brain to create technology.
oh that's
Look, stop fucking with me, psycho. I'm trying to make a figurative point.
But yeah, we survived all these things that y'all speak of. Y'all say we already survived. We already survived, right? Because we created technology so we can survive.
But that
We
technology
created
came out of
technology. Hold on, we created technology so we could comfortably survive. But we was already surviving
Now
before we
we
created
need
that
that
shit.
technology to survive.
But you're not hearing
exactly.
your word, and we wouldn't have never survived without it this far. Because we weren't born in fucking houses. We weren't born with motherfucking spears. Like we survived
Right,
long enough to be able to create that shit.
right. Without the spears, we don't become who we are.
But you still can't skip past the fact that we was doing it before.
Yeah, like you talk about we was herbivores. You talk about well, not us, but
I
all the
ain't, yeah,
humans. The
I'm
humans
still a
was
herbivore. Shit.
herbivores.
And y'all rationalized that y'all got smarter by eating meat, which I think that was dumb. Cause y'all not
Well,
naturally, as y'all
that's how the
saying.
brain grew. That's how the brain grew.
Nah, that's like a crackhead saying they feel lighter
without
on
the
their
meat,
feet when they
yo,
high.
go mine.
I
Without
don't believe
fried
that
meat,
shit, bro.
the front, hey,
I don't
I
believe
don't
that
care
shit. That's
what you
what white
believe.
people did. That's
It's
what
the
white people
proof.
did. They got smarter. Niggas was already
Yo,
no fuck out of here.
our
We already had a
ancestors.
prefrontal
How
lobe.
much? Yo, no,
Okay.
our ancestors started
Mm.
frying, barbecuing meat,
Your
and that
ancestors.
development to
We learned how to harness fire. We learned how to harness
we
fire,
learned how to harness fire
and
and
We was
cook
harnessing fire
food.
before we
then
was
we was
eating
able
meat.
to break down the meat.
We
And
was staying warm. So y'all trying to say we didn't need fire until we started cooking. We wasn't trying to stay warm.
I
You
mean,
see
we
how
use
they got
fire for a
y'all
bunch of
fucked up?
reasons. That's like we do now. I mean, fire
Oh,
ain't no
okay.
new thing.
Okay. And then the
But I'm
meat
saying
actually.
because we learned the ability to harness fire, which gave us the ability to cook.
Yeah, later on. That came later. But I'm saying we was already obviously intelligent enough to get to that point. Now I feel like in certain people
No,
history they say they
they came together. Cooking
okay.
food and fire
And that shit did not
came
happen at the
together.
same damn time. You sound retarded.
Oh shit.
It did not happen at the same damn time.
Oh
One
shit.
led to the other one.
Oh shit.
Like, nigga, because you were the first had to survive them damn winters, so you needed a fire first.
Bingo. So
Oh, okay. So
and they
when we
were
was
also what?
herbivores, we didn't need to stay warm then.
We were
Oh, okay. So we had a
we
fire
were
then, so that didn't come
omnivore.
at the same time.
So
No
again,
herbivores, I said.
so the
Originally
develop
herbivores, and then we became omnivores.
Exactly.
right,
Keep up, Savio.
right.
How you doing, love?
So again, when the harvesting of fire and
Now you
the
said we did
eating
that
of
shit at the
food,
same time. You out of the conversation.
yeah, they did happen at the same time.
Nah, that's part of your Neanderthal background, nigga.
Mm.
My ancestors was already on that shit, nigga. Catch
Now,
up.
now, let me specify. When I said there was herbivores, I don't mean Homo sapiens sapiens. Homo sapiens sapiens was always omnivores,
Always
but
It don't matter what
omnivores.
subgroup y'all break it down to.
primitive humans were herbivores.
Well, they also when they was talking all this evolution shit, y'all be bringing
Always
up to try to
omnivores.
set. Hey, bro, you and your bag of chips got to get it together. The fuck? They also talk about when they was talking all this evolution shit. Sometimes they mentioned there was another group of people that didn't have to go through all of that shit. So why y'all try to make it
All of
seem
what?
like everybody was, huh?
All of what shit? All of what shit?
All this
Other humans that
evolving,
didn't have to go through what?
mixing with Neanderthals and Denisovians and shit.
Are you talking about Homo erectus? Are you talking about? But the Homo erectus mixed with all that. What are you talking? You talking species before Homo erectus?
During the time that all of them existed, what y'all naming like 3 different groups? What is it? 3 or 4?
I just named about 3 right there. It's
I think
a whole lot
I
more,
think
but I just
he's
named about 3
alluding
right there.
to. I think he's alluding to Homo sapiens sapiens with no traces of Neanderthal.
Yeah, so they was
These are
there
people that never
before
left
all that
Africa.
bullshit.
They ancestors never left Africa. They stayed.
Right, they ain't had to mix with all that shit.
Right.
So when they
And
get to
those people ate
rationalize the
meat.
whole, nah, hold on, we getting to that part of the history. So when they get to rationalizing that when we started eating meat, we got smarter. That was just an excuse to be out here
Not
trying to
before
act
they
like
even left
fucking
Africa.
animals.
They was
It's
eating meat
not
before
that
they left
eating
Africa. When
meat
they left
made us
Africa, they was
smarter.
already eating meat.
You're leaving a part of that
Hold
argument
on,
out,
that's what I'm trying
bro.
to figure out because people keep saying it that way. What are you trying to say?
It is the cooking of meat or vegetables, which
Uh
helps
huh.
you digest it faster.
But I'm
It's
saying,
the
what does that
cooking
have to do
part.
with your brain?
It
So
is.
they making it seem like when we started eating meat,
It
your brain
allows you to
capacity got
digest
Yeah,
great.
the
the
food.
brain evolved.
It allows you to digest, which means to absorb the nutrients at a
Hmm.
higher rate once it's
But how does
cooked
that
some.
change your brain? Like I'm
Because you
saying,
get
like
more
say for
The
instance,
nutrients now.
protein. The
that's no, I'm
protein.
saying let's say you got 12 rooms in your brain. How? Because I'm eating meat now, I got 14. How does that change?
The
You're
protein
getting the
helps your
nutrients it
brain
needs
evolve.
to grow and to
So y'all saying our
develop.
brain got bigger because we ate meat.
Yes.
I don't see. I feel like niggas making excuses just to do bullshit. Cause I can't. You
You
can't tell me
making
how adding extra mucus into your body made your motherfucking brain bigger.
extra mucus?
Nigga, don't you develop mucus while we're eating that bullshit you ain't supposed to eat?
Mucus? No, you
The
got we
body
got
Mucus is
multiple
something
naturally
that the
parts in the
body
body.
produces.
naturally
Wait,
does
wait,
to
wait, wait, wait,
expel
wait,
the
wait, wait,
bullshit
wait,
that you
wait.
ain't supposed to be eating.
Time out. Wait, go mom. Vegetarians got
We got
vegetarians
mucous membrane naturally.
you
Yeah,
don't
but
get mucus. Like you don't need to eat meat to get mucus. Mucus is
no, I didn't
natural.
say that. I didn't say that. I said we develop more mucus to expel certain things out of the body that's foreign. That's what I said. So if you sit over there eating meat, which is not naturally supposed to be in your fucking body, because otherwise you would have been born with that meat already.
No, it is natural. That's why you got canine teeth.
Nah, fuck nah. Them canine teeth to still break down them damn herbs and greens. Don't do
You
that.
don't need
Cause
look at
bro, if that was the case, why would you have to cook
look
your
at any
food down?
herbivore. Look at any herbivore's teeth, and you do not see canines. You might see fangs like on a
No.
on a
Okay, I'll give
gorilla,
you this.
but
We
you
we
don't
may
see
have evolved to having them
canines.
canines. But if we was meant to eat meat to begin with, we would be just like these animals that y'all calling predators. We would have had some kind of development that didn't leave us so wide open. Like the fact that we walk upright, we can't just be chasing shit. We get kicked dead in our motherfucking chest and be dead. Whereas other animals, all of their vital organs is low to the ground.
We're upright because we had to be able to see over the plains. We had to be able to
Hmm.
see over the plains. That's why. That's
So
the
you're
only reason
natural.
we
You're
got the
not
ability to
naturally.
walk.
So again, gotta go back to that conversation we were just having. We're not naturally, because y'all was saying we're not naturally motherfucking predators, and it's based on how we design. But through evolving of our thought process, we became even better predators than the ones that was made to be that way.
We're not naturally predators to all animals.
I said we not at all. But through our natural capacity to think, we became better predators than the ones that was designed to do the shit. And I don't even feel like they was designed to do that shit. We disrupted their fucking habitat so they did what was necessary to survive. I don't think them motherfuckers was always eating each other. The fuck? Shit sound crazy as hell. Who the dumbass that created this motherfucking environment? You gotta have this animal for this animal to survive. Like, this shit sounds stupid.
I think somebody said it earlier about the difference between evolution is the written word. The ability to transfer knowledge that's not part of your generation can
Right.
still be
Coordination.
recalled and
Yeah.
built upon. So
Right.
that's the leverage that animals don't have. I mean, they didn't write anything down, and then 3 generations they're picking
They
up
kinda
stones
do.
with markers on them. Like again, it's that definitely changed the game, right? Like you can build on that, you can build with that. But as a natural animal, the most you're learning is either what's instinctually in you and what you are visually witnessing. Like that's the only you don't naturally know how to build a house. You might know how to build a shelter, but building a house came from years and years and years of building on knowledge that preceded you. That's where we are as humans.
Right.
Yes, we're more
So
intelligent
they
than
didn't
the
hold
narrator.
on. How did they build on their houses? Like what led to them building on that?
I if you want to call it a house, I mean,
I
just protecting
mean,
themselves
where
from
they
the
house
environment.
themselves. Yeah, cause that's the same thing with us. We built something to protect ourselves from the environment. That's what I said
Well,
earlier.
no, no.
And y'all was
So
like, no, we built that shit to protect ourselves from the animals.
yes, we
Hmm.
removed
Well,
ourselves from
that's
that
part of the
environment.
reason.
But
We
that's what they
removed
do too,
ourselves.
though. They
And
build, they build, they build environments to protect themselves from other animals. That's why birds put their shit
yeah,
up in the tree.
you're right. Correct. I would not argue that.
To survive.
But
Yeah.
that nest is still not natural. That nest is artificial. That bird created
Mm,
that
I,
nest.
I mean, if you saying that they weren't born in a nest, but shoot,
They
the
Why
could
is
have been
the
shell.
born
nest
in.
not?
They could
Why
have
is
been
the
born
nest
in the
not
nest, but it's
natural if
an
it's made?
artificially made nest.
So
If
wait,
it's made from something in nature,
the
like how
nest
is
is
it
not
not natural?
Y'all have to
It's
discern the
not.
difference between natural products and
Mm-hmm.
natural existence.
That's what the
Mm-hmm.
disconnect
That's
is.
what I said. Y'all talking about if y'all talking about the fact that they weren't born, like their body was a
A
nest.
house could be made completely just 100% wood, all
Yeah.
natural products, but that does not mean houses are a natural part of nature.
What's the unnatural product that's part of a house?
The
see,
unnatural
see,
part,
I
when
don't
have you ever seen a house just grow out the dirt?
forget
Man,
the
I'm talking
house, bro.
about
I'm
just like
talking
you
about.
said, we pulling it from nature. Like, what are you talking about? Why you gotta go
That's
that far?
natural
But wait,
products.
a nest can grow out the dirt, though.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't even have to really actually build a nest to make you will. So
A
what
nest
makes
can
I
the
grow
gi-
out
nest
dirt.
unnatural?
I give you that as far
Some
as
birds
nesting.
do that.
I
Yeah.
give you that as far as nesting, a nesting area, but houses, no.
I
Now,
mean,
how?
there's
No,
some
I ain't
people
saying
that don't live in houses. There's some people that ain't living in no damn house. Shit, your homeless people, they outside all motherfucking day.
but we changed the environment in order to build that house. We're not in the same environment. We're not in like the
We still in
stove.
the environment. We still in the environment. The house just got a part of it that's not affected by the outside environment as much, but it
No,
still is.
cities are not a natural environment. They're
No,
just
they're not.
Nigga,
natural
the
because
city.
we're
Hold
going
on, hold on,
into
hold
it.
on. The city, the ground, the concrete, and all of that shit is still affected
Now
by
you
the
went right
environment.
back to natural products. No
I
city
did.
was just naturally
I'm
that's
not
a
built.
taking away from natural product. That's what I'm naturally arguing. The fact that we not getting outside of nature. We still in nature. We just
When
adding
have you
to it.
ever seen a nature a city just naturally developed 100%
I
on its
did
own?
not say that. I said we're
Okay,
still.
that's what takes it outside the realm of nature.
It's
It's an
not.
artificial environment.
Well, I'm saying, okay, now you made your point. Now, what I'm saying is, we still not outside of nature. We're building within nature.
We're not outside of existence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We still building within
I
nature.
don't
We
live
don't go to a
naturally
whole
in
nother
Existence
fucking
existence.
is
planet.
two different
I
ideologies.
live in an artificial city.
Man, you separated.
I live in an artificial city. It's literally called Brick City. I do not live around like I get
But
it's
when you go outside, don't you still got a motherfucking sky?
yeah, we got
That's
sky.
Oh, okay.
existence.
Ain't it the
wait.
same motherfucking
But
oxygen?
I live in a, but I live
So
around
let me
nothing
ask
but
this though.
artificial things surrounding me.
So let me ask this. So how would it apply then? Because I'm trying to understand the natural part
Sound
of it.
like a big ass
It's
nest.
like an animal that like goes into the caves and shit when it rain or
Right.
snow
The
and shit
bear.
like that. Isn't
Right.
that nature? Isn't that naturally going into a quote
Still not.
unquote
Yeah, they
not
naturally is
necessarily
Yes,
doing that.
that's
Yes,
natural.
but yes, they're naturally doing that.
So what's the
It's natural to
difference?
so
seek shelter.
and so what
But
so
What's up, bro?
so
and
is
I would
natural
Huh?
say I would say the cave is also naturally, but a house is not right. Like the concept of
What'd you say, Ken?
you can say the concept that the house came from the cave. I wouldn't even argue that. But we made a
okay.
bunch of artificial cave-like shelters, in order for us to live in. So like a house is not natural. Seeking shelter is natural, but but a house in itself is not natural. It's all artificial. Buildings, houses, garages, cars, radios, TVs, phones, fans, all this stuff, artificial.
Yeah.
None of it's nature. And you strip down all this artificial things, all our technology that makes us the great people that the great animals that everybody is propping up right now, which I wouldn't even disagree with. But if you take away, you strip us down of all that, we fucked over. We be screwed.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like niggas can't even go head up with a pit bull, bro. Like I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. Like that
Yeah,
shit sound.
Good bull.
yeah. That just sound good. That shit sound good.
I just imagine fighting a pit bull like shit. Keep
That
biting
shit
me.
sounds good. Bro. I don't want no work with nothing in Africa, bro. That shit over here, I don't want no smoke with. The fuck?
Thank you. Thank you. Go to Australia, man. You get man. Listen, there's so much shit out there that'll kill you in Australia. Little shit too. I ain't even talking big shit. I'm talking little shit. Will body you.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to make the point that like if you sneak up on a lion and it doesn't know you're there, yeah, you might be able to overtake him. He doesn't know you're coming. But if he knows you're coming, he ain't running.
And I
Hold
promise
on,
you,
but
that lion
how do
saw you.
hold
I
on, how
promise you,
do
the brick head,
lions get
that
they
lion
prey?
saw you before you saw him.
Hold on, but how do lions get they prey? What do they do? They do the same shit you just described that we would have to do.
Yeah, but again, they're hunting
Come
and
on,
they're
bro.
chasing. They're the ones coming after, and
Nigga, we would be hunting and chasing if
whatever
we
they're
doing that.
chasing is running. It's gonna get out of there. Like if you run up on a lion, the lion's not gonna think I'm gonna run first.
They do that shit though. They run from the
I'm gonna
Maasai
run
tribe.
first. I'm gonna run from you first before I realize, oh, that's a human. Oh,
Now, is
No,
it
nigga, they keep running. What is you
wait?
talking about?
So is it
I
so is
told
it
you they run
possible?
from the
Is it
sound of the
possible that
bells on their
It
ankles.
don't matter what they running from. They
is
running,
it
nigga.
is it possible that they learned that they'll die if they don't run? I
Yes,
mean,
they pass that shit on. They come on, bro. It's like we
again,
pass
there's
on
a
the
reason
fear too.
why when
Yeah,
they
fear is
actually
natural.
domesticate them animals and they put them around people that they didn't grow up with, they have to distract the animal with food or some other thing to keep their attention off the fact that there's a
That's in that
human they
one
don't know
situation. That ain't
sitting
always the
right next.
situation, bro.
Show me, okay, again, this is I who said it? I think the when Mike Tyson was talking about his own animal, he knew if this thing decides to just tear me to shreds, nothing I could do about it.
We not
Nothing
saying
I
that
could
ain't
do
the
about it
case. We
because
not saying that ain't the
he's
case. You making it seem
domesticated.
like we couldn't hunt it.
Because he's domesticated, again, doesn't mean he's no longer the apex
The
in
point
that
is, y'all
scenario.
making it seem like we cannot hunt these motherfuckers, and we bringing up
No one
situations
said that.
where
With
we hunting them.
technology,
Capturing and
with technology, you're
domesticating
not
is
hunting
two
these things
different
with your bare
things.
hands. Ain't near motherfucker out here hunting no tiger, no bears, no lions with their bare hands. Show me that.
The first technology is my motherfucking brain. Now, when I pull that motherfucker out my brain and sharpen it with wood or whatever the fuck it take, it's still a part. It's an extension of me. So why y'all sitting over
no,
there keep on making it seem like oh we go? That's why I say y'all downplaying our
that's
capabilities.
that's a reach, goal.
And you damn sure is a reach because I'm gonna reach for something before I sit there and let that motherfucker kill me.
Did he
The
just say that out loud?
fuck?
He put it back in your lap, Chaz. He put it back in your lap.
Fuck is you talking about? I'm reaching ASAP. Fuck is you? That's the goodness about being a fucking human. That's why I said y'all would rather be animals. Like the
Hey,
fuck?
I'll answer that
Who
Humans
said
question.
that?
are
Would I rather be
animals.
an animal? Tell
No,
me what
you know what we
environment.
talking about, Voss. So you too
Tell
damn
me.
smart,
Tell me
bro.
what
Get
environment
dumb
you
for the
talking about.
conversation for the other niggas, bro. Just a little bit, Voss.
What
Like the
environment are you talking
existence
about?
of
Whether or not I'm
technology,
going to be
bro.
an animal?
Like
So
come on, bro.
you would rather be a what animal identity? Cause I'm gonna show you they where they lacking that. We finna
I'm. A,
depreciate
I
they ass.
asked
Falcons, Falcons
before I
lit.
can
Eagles
answer it.
lit.
I would have to know what
Oh, so you
environment
would
you're
rather be a
talking about.
bird brain ass nigga, Taz.
Yeah, I mean, because again, I can fly around all through the United States and swoop down on
And you
shit
ain't
and
got
have
shit else to do but fly around.
Y'all know
so
eagles
yeah,
once
I'm
upon a
flying around in
time hunted
circles and people
humans,
just
right?
taking pictures and gawking at me and shit. Like
You
it would be
don't even know
amazing.
they taking pictures though. You don't even know that to appreciate.
You don't know what the eagle know, bro. How you know?
Exactly. That's my point to begin with. Niggas was talking about, oh, this animal. We don't know what the fuck these animals know or don't know. To sit here and say that we so much different from them.
All right, I got a
Or they
question.
ain't scared of us.
I got a question for you fellas who feel like we are not the apex predator. If humans decided to stop making laws on protecting animals and
Man, them
the
motherfuckers be
lion,
dead.
hold on, and the lion, the tiger, because it's only what like 1,000 tigers out there still in existence. If those animals go extinct because of humans and they're no longer their apex predator in their environment, would you guys concede that we're the apex predator then, or would you come up with another animal?
I think that goes back to the question of apex being the one who dominates
How
versus the
do we
one who
kill
hunts
something other than
and
dominated?
naturally hunts and kills. We're conflating the two, so that's I don't know how to answer that directly.
Okay, well let me break it down a little bit more then. If there is no more lions or tigers or bears or orcas, what is the apex predator?
Whoever doesn't have to run when somebody walks in the
The
building.
So
motherfucker that killed them,
humans
Who?
can never be the apex predator is what you're saying based on our
the motherfucker
physiology.
that killed them would
No,
be
it
the apex
depends
predator.
on the animal. It depends on the animal. Like there are animals that yes, humans can be considered the apex of that species.
Like
But
what? Give me an
to be
example.
to be
Give
any
me an example of that
look,
animal so I can get some
a
understanding.
baby can kill a worm. Like but I mean, so what? Like that again,
Did it not
when you go to
dominate that
little
Deer,
worm?
pieces,
deer would be an example.
Dominated a worm. This is crazy, bro.
I'm
What are
just
y'all
saying
talking
they over there using these little
They told
words,
me to
okay, what
dumb it
dominated.
down, so I
what
Like
does
how
it
said
else do you
mean?
kill some
use
shit
deer.
other than dominate that
So
motherfucker?
how do
Okay,
you
killing
how
Deer
will we be
identity.
dominant against deer
Deer don't hunt
without
humans.
weapons, Vyasa?
about?
How will we be dominant against deers without weapons?
Because deer, you said an apex predator.
No, I'm
Deer do
asking
not.
not using technology.
Because deer do not hunt humans. So you can capture a deer, hypothetically, in this situation. You
with
can
no
capture the
weapons?
deer. You can capture the deer.
And naturally,
With
lions
no
don't
I'm
hunt
asking
humans.
with
We
no
not in their
weapons.
food.
With no
With no
weapons, you
weapons,
could
you can
capture.
pull up and capture a deer.
Hypothetically, you could capture a deer.
Okay, so hypothetically, could you
But
capture a lion without no
in this
technology?
same scenario, there's
Hell yeah, why that nigga sleep?
I think there's a hypothetical you can capture.
unless a
Why that
form of
nigga sleep?
evolution took place to where deer became
I
predatory.
want to hear how you
Don't they
explain
No,
put
that.
no, no,
lions?
no, no, no. I'm talking about the lion. Now let's get to the lion.
You can
I
get
want
them
to hear.
while they sleep,
How
Aaron.
we go from lions
There's
no
no
longer
hypothetical
existing?
way you can capture a lion without using technology.
How
Lay
did
it
we
out
go
for
from
me. I
lions
want to
no
hear it.
longer existing in what would make humans the apex
I want to.
You
I
want to
want
predator?
to
hear
hear
it,
your
Taz?
layout.
You want to
Yeah, I
hear
want
it,
to hear the
Now
Taz?
lions are back on the scene,
Hold
right?
on, Taz. You want to hear my layout?
yes.
Poison the fucking lion with natural leaves, natural plants,
Yeah.
using my brain.
That should work.
Guess what that's called?
Sacrifice some
Guess what
motherfuckers.
that's called? No, guess what that's
That's sick.
called? That's called using technology.
How is that
Nigga,
technology? It's from
hell
nature.
no,
You
bro.
just said if it's not, that's
If you have to
natural.
if you take the
I'm not
plant,
concocting anything. I'm just
so
taking the
you just
plant.
going oh, so you're gonna make a lion that does not eat plants come up and eat your leaves.
No, I'm gonna put it in a dead animal and make the lion go eat
So
the dead
At
now,
that
animal.
point, that's called technology and
How is that
biowarfare
technology? The
because you
animal is dead.
used
The
a
plant.
plant to create a
I
weapon.
that shit
Like,
wild,
What?
gang.
goddamn,
That is creating a
Y'all can
weapon.
conflate shit, but we can't though.
That's
that's
creating a
not
weapon though.
conflation.
That's
That's
creating a
literally what
weapon
it
to
is.
Taking a
Y'all
experiment.
niggas
plant and
over here.
stuffing it in a dead animal is using technology now, but creating a
Exactly.
nest, a bird creating a
Yes, the
nest is
dead
not
Yeah.
animal, the
technology.
carcass is the tool at that point.
Y'all are nuts, bro. Y'all just
Just
put
like many
Wow.
of your first
crazy.
spears was, guess what? Animal bones.
Boy.
Or did you
How is
think they
poison?
was
So
manufacturing
natural
steel at
poison
first?
ivy, or not even poison ivy. Natural poison
Whatever
is
Poison
poison.
ivy.
like okay. So
The
all right, all
moment
right. Hold
you
on, hold on.
make
I
it
got
Taz,
another
smart,
Taz,
example.
let
I
me
got
let
another
me
listen so
example.
you
I'm
get
not
it,
gonna use the
Aaron.
carcass.
Listen so you get it.
Taz, I'm not gonna
The
use
poison.
the carcass.
moment
The
you
I
poison
take
got
the
is let me
another
wait,
carcass,
example
let's see,
for you.
Aaron.
I'm not
Aaron,
the
gonna use that
moment you
example.
take the
I'm not
carcass
going to
and you
use that
the moment
example.
you
all right,
take
but
that
I'm
Taz,
not
you
going
carcass,
to use
it
that
still
the
won't
example.
apply.
moment
It
you
still
take
I'm
won't
the
not
apply.
going to
carcass.
What
use
I'm
that
about to, all right, I
example.
got you, but what I'm about to say is going to
Okay,
apply
so
to
let me
whatever
use
you're about
another
to say.
example.
Like,
Taz, there's a
I'll use
cobra.
that example.
There's a
Let me,
cobra in my community, and there's a
okay, we can
lion
use
in
the
my
cobra.
community. I capture the cobra with my
Right,
bare hands, right?
right.
And I put the cobra in the lion's community, and I let the cobra bite the lion, and I capture the lion. Is that using technology?
Yes.
Cat's gonna fuck that cobra
Because you're
What? You
up.
not,
talking
Is
about
yeah,
that
my
using
brain?
technology?
My
that
brain?
poison is not coming from you. It's
Is that
coming from
using
an outside
technology?
source.
Yes or no to the
It's
chat and to
coming,
the niggas on the
it's coming
panel?
from an outside source.
I
Using
would
the essence,
say I
bro.
would say no first, but
That
wait, I don't
lion
know.
is going to
So,
eat the
wait,
shit
so
out that
hold on.
cobra.
I'm just
This is
using a
That
snake, a
lion,
Them
natural
cats
that
is
snake.
gonna
I
lion
fuck.
ain't
is
taking
And when
nothing
going
he
to
from
eat
you.
eat the
it, he
shit
gonna
out
get
I
that
ain't
sick.
cobra.
taking
It's a
nothing
use
from it.
let me
subject. It's
ask
a use
No,
let me
he's
ask a
subject.
not.
qualifying question.
No, he's not.
Go
So
ahead, Taz.
He gonna get
so
sick when he eat
how
it. So dumb man.
No, he
so
won't.
how are you getting the snake to bite the
I'm
lion?
I'm gonna I'm gonna just put it in this environment and just hopefully I'm just using
Snakes don't
hypothetical.
run around biting lions,
I'm
bro. What are we talking about? I don't know. This is a natural thing we're talking about.
gang, yes, there's literally snakes that bite lions, then the lions die, and the other animals try to eat the lion, and
Exactly.
then they end up dying also. You can look this shit up.
So
It happens
so
with
so
elephants, it
so
happens with
so
lions, hippos,
so
all of that.
you're leveraging the survival
Really? No, I
skills
didn't
of a
know that.
snake.
I never
Yes,
heard that.
that
You're
happens,
leveraging
Taz.
the
Yes.
survival
You
skills of
got
a
snakes
snake
out here that
to
bite
use the
animals, and then
argument
the
that you're
animals die, and
the
then other
apex.
animals come and eat that animal, and then those animals
It
also
says,
die and eat also.
So
Is that technology?
it says,
you're leveraging this
No,
Okay,
that's
thank you,
natural.
poisonous.
Taz.
right.
Thank
So
you.
It's
you're
not like nature.
leveraging the the poisonous
That's just nature,
venom
ain't
of
it?
a snake
Thank
to
you.
Yeah,
overcome another animal, which means you are too weak to
right.
do it
That's
yourself.
technology.
You
Right.
need something else to be
Right
introduced
outside of
I'm
you.
not
to
even
gain
talking to you.
leverage,
I'm
bro.
Outside of
asking
you.
the
It's
nigga